don't see the work. All I hear is talking, I don't see the work. All I hear is talking, I don't see the work. All I hear is talking, I don't see the work. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aimless. Living lavish and smiles on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, takes time. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play after the graves, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst.
mask it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. He's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they boss. Watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you will not last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. He's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate. Watch how I laugh more.
What's good? Oh, shoot, my bad. What's good? What's good? What's good? 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me know how I sound. Let me know how I sound in the chat. I'm using my Bluetooth. I actually took my mic down south. I didn't get a chance to get another one for up here. Let me know in the chat how we sounding. Everybody, Molly was goody. Cycle was goody. Holla at hers was goody. Wilson, shout out to you. Was goody, was goody, was good. I know I haven't been live. It sounds bad. That's what I needed to hear. All right, let me switch.
The cut out, you coming back?
Here we go. Is it better now?
Yeah.
All right. Let's switch to my laptop in a second. There we go. There we go. There we go, y'all. What's good, Black family? A little bit of this, a little bit of that in the title. A lot has been going on in the Black world. A lot. I can't even. This has been so much news. I don't even know where to jump in the conversation at, so I went through everything in the title. Just to be honest, through everything in the damn title. Like, all this counts. So if you jump in at a different section of the show and you don't know what we're talking about, don't be mad. You're probably not the only one that's confused. Got a lot of stuff to discuss. Like the super FBA Brandan Tatum. Now I want to, like, I really thought we was gonna see some FBA response to Brandan Tatum. But I am really disappointed in the fact that I have not seen one video. Now, I ain't gonna lie. If I was to promote the war, I'm just saying, man, it looked pretty bad, man. Brandan Tatum, all the coonberry juice you can think of. And then we got the COVID shot, man. Mr. Fauci. Oh my goodness, man. Stephen Smith apologizing to Kyrie Irving. Wow, bruh. Now, I never got the jab because, first and foremost, why would you want to get jabbed? You know what I'm saying? Like, why call it the jab? I'm about to jab this nigga. I didn't get punched in your face. But not to get pseudo and weird, but yeah, that's a very entertaining conversation to say the least, y'all. To say the least. Then we got the Nolan Wells conversation, which is very tragic. But I wanted to discuss the grifting. Oh my goodness, the grifting is crazy. I didn't even want to put his name in the title. They grifting. Grift is crazy. They said Fauci pleaded the fifth 111 times. That's crazy.
You counted them, Stab? You watched the whole hearing? The Fauci hearings.
Crazy. Mm-mm-mm. I don't remember what else I put in the title. But Brandan Tatum, man. Mm-mm-mm. What more can we say about selling out than Brandan Tatum? Can't make that ish up. Molly was good.
Yo, son, what's the updates on what you talking about?
I'm about to pull up the videos and get my laptop set up. It's on some pettiness. I really don't know why the FBAs aren't talking about Brandan Tatum.
Mm.
Like he really represents a large portion of what people think about black people.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you're looking at this black American, foundational black American, kiss white ass on national television. At
That's
least he can.
crazy. Mm-hmm.
Now, if he was Caribbean, you know how many
He'll be
videos?
he'll be at Tether.
There'd be mad videos on him.
Mm-hmm.
Mad videos.
Yeah, he was Caribbean. He'll be at Tether.
Mad videos, son. That pockets is
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. As I said, they got coons in all different ethnic groups, all different black ethnic groups. That shit crazy.
Like, bruh.
All different ethnic groups got coons.
Nah, but they should have dead called him out.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what you gonna do about it though? Mhm. It's still going. It's still gonna go with that. So it is what it is. Mm.
Like, what?
In the backroom deal.
Yeah.
Not no background. That's the face of he's on the face of black America, son.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
the
crazy.
celebrity? Where's the black American celebrity outcry?
And what's the new what's going on with the whole COVID vaccine thing? What's the news on that? I heard you mention something about that. What's going on with that?
They put Fauci on the Senate trial.
For what?
For COVID.
Oh, you talking about for the I mean they was been on his ass. The government been on because Fauci he worked for the government, right? He worked for the government, so the government is the one who has him on trial. So for whatever particular type of reason, or you know what I'm saying, that happened with COVID or whatever. But they was questioning him already a few years back. I think it was like a year after COVID or everything that happened and shit like that. So you know, they was trusting him. You know, I forgot, I can't remember what the type of conference it was or meeting that they was having, but I know it was a group of people and they was asking a whole bunch of questions like, yo, did he know about, um, uh, like the COVID thing and also too, you know, the gain of function research, because the gain of function research, that shit, they used to practice that in America first. And then it became illegal to practice it in America, right? This is called gain of function research. That's when they start to graft the viruses and they try to make it they try to see it the process of the evolution, I think, so they could be able to um test like the new variants of COVID that's gonna come so they can be prepared for it in the future, so they'll be able to create vaccines, right? So it became illegal here in America. And then people started doing it like overseas, like in China and stuff like that, because they was afraid that that was going to happen, which it did happen, right? It happened in Wuhan because they banned it here in America because they was doing it here at first. You know, and they started doing it over there. And I think over there too, in Wuhan, they have French scientists working with the Chinese. No, as a matter of fact, the Chinese excluded the French scientists. Yeah, from what I could vaguely remember, they excluded them from the research. That's the only information that I got from COVID. If y'all know anything else, you know, please let me know. Please, I'm willing to learn.
No, I ain't take that shit.
So what do they ask? So what are they asking the nigga now?
And January 19th, 2000. I respectfully decline to answer. Under the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer. I respectfully decline to answer. I'm going to give you one more opportunity to comply with the law. At any point between January 1st, 2014 and January 19th, 2025, did you destroy any federal record or tell anyone else to? Under the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution. I find your and direct you to answer the question. Advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer.
Well, nothing says honesty like taking the fifth, huh, Doc? Let's try something. What day of the week is it today?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer. Any reasonable person who has followed his unhinged obsession with me would readily come to the same conclusion. Therefore, although it pains me to do so because of the respect I have for the legislative branch of government and my decades-long record of cooperating with Congress, under the advice of my attorneys, I will invoke my right under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution to refrain from answering your questions.
Oh, okay. So they was trying to trust this nigga, but he was just shutting these niggas down. Alright. He was just shutting these niggas down. And these niggas got tight because he was shutting them down.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you
Well,
got your 35. You got your 35 booster shots.
nah. I mean, I had got
Booster.
the vax. Yeah, I had got vaccinated, but I ain't getting no other shit you said.
Booster?
Yeah, yeah, they
Booster.
have, yeah, they have, they had the booster. They had the booster shit.
Oh, man.
You did all kinds of terrible things. It's because during the pandemic, you got rich, didn't you? You got rich while people were dying, hundreds of thousands of Americans, over 1 million in the end, and you were getting rich. And not only were you doing that, you were using federal employees with taxpayer money to apply for and solicit cash prizes for you personally, cash prizes totaling over $1 million. And what were these individuals doing in the depth of the pandemic in November of 2020, when millions of Americans were suffering from COVID? What were they doing? I tell you what they're doing. Folkers was on your behalf soliciting and gathering information for a cash award. Let's look at it. We've got his email right here, right over my shoulder. Volker says, I'm working on this nomination for the Dan David Award for Fauci. We need to beef up the COVID part. Do you have language in the can that you could share that delineates how we responded in new ways to COVID? He sends this to multiple federal employees. What was the Dan David Award? Do you remember, Doc?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
It was a $900,000 cash award. $900,000 cash award. And he got it because he used federal employees to get it. And this wasn't the only award, was it, Dr. Fauci? In fact, you applied for and received at least 8 other federal cash prizes on federal time using federal employees and federal resources. Here they are over my shoulder. Besides the Dan David Award, you've got the Partnership for Public Service. You've got the Adelson Prize. You've got the Smithsonian Award. You've got the National Academy of Medicine's Award. You've got the CDC.
He ran out of awards and shit. He got 900 bands off of one. No taxes, yeah. That's more than some celebrity athletes. The ones that's not big stars. Regular
Yo,
dude.
get that bag, Fauci.
What's up? What's up, man?
What's going on, Dad? What's up, Marley?
What's going on, man? You don't be coming up here no more. I don't be seeing you. You used to come here all the
Yeah,
time.
because he waiting on the market to crash.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
No, shoot on this things changed in my life.
Oh, see, I got you. Got you a little love life going on. I feel you, bro. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you. Happy for you, bro.
The things change. That's good.
Yeah,
I
we going to-
haven't heard things change since 1993.
Yeah, we all need a little love in our life, you know?
Things change. Yeah.
Shit ain't changing with you, Dad.
I had what was going on in 93? 93 was a good year. What's up, Vass?
Yeah, what happened to these pseudos that used to come over? Pseudos don't come over here no more.
Man, they
They
got
ran
scared
out
of
of
y'all, man. Y'all used
They
to
ran-
threaten.
No, they
pseudos
ran out.
really, they ran out of stuff. They ran out of topics.
Yeah, they ran out of shit to come over with. Man.
Yo, they don't come over here and don't like they the pseudos is done. They don't come over here no more. They don't bring the
No,
dysfunctions here no more.
all,
They
all they
fucked
can
up just
all they conspiracies is on mainstream news. It's on the regular news now. The weather machine, HARP, uh, shadow government, deep
Shit.
state, all that shit. Yeah. All the conspiracy shit, all that shit is regular news.
that's crazy. That shit is not known.
This shit here, this Fauci shit, yeah, this part of it right here.
Mm.
Y'all think he gonna get
You don't
locked
want
up?
to.
Do we think he's gonna get locked up? Locked up for what?
I don't fucking know. I guess saying one thing in his diary and then saying another thing publicly. I don't know. Fauci says it's not a criminal case. Shoot, Florida trying to make it criminal.
I think he might get touched by them people. Somebody in MAGA gonna crash out and get him.
Yeah, Florida turning up. Their attorney general going in. Something might happen, might not.
Yes, man, MAGA folks throwing fits right now.
Answer questions. It's because you did all kinds of terrible things. It's because during the pandemic, you got rich, didn't you? You got rich while people were dying, hundreds of thousands of Americans, over 1 million in the end, and you were getting rich. And not only were you doing that, you were using federal employees with taxpayer money to apply for and solicit cash prizes for you personally, cash prizes totaling over $1 million. And what were these individuals doing in the depth of the pandemic in November of 2020, when millions of Americans were suffering from COVID? What were they doing? I tell you what they're doing. Folkers was on your behalf soliciting and gathering information for a cash award. Let's look at it. We've got his email right here, right over my shoulder. Volker says, I'm working on this nomination for the Dan David Award for Fauci. We need to beef up the COVID part. Do you have language in the can that you could share that delineates how we responded in new ways to COVID? He sends this to multiple federal employees. What was the Dan David Award? Do you remember, Doc?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
It was a $900,000 cash award. $900,000 cash award. And he got it because he used federal employees to get it. And this wasn't the only award, was it, Dr. Fauci? In fact, you applied for and received at least 8 other federal cash prizes on federal time using federal employees and federal resources. Here they are over my shoulder. Besides the Dan David Award, you've got the Partnership for Public Service. You've got the Adelson Prize. You've got the Smithsonian Award. You've got the National Academy of Medicine's Award. You've got the CDC Foundation. In fact, you turned your staff into a full-time application machine. You actually wrote to people and said, do you think maybe I'd qualify? And you got cash for all of this. And it wasn't just 1 or 2 employees, was it? In fact, you used 8 separate federal employees on federal time using federal resources to solicit cash awards. Isn't that true?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Here they are right over my shoulder. Here's all of them. The people that you use, federal employees, so that you could go and get cash money. And the most hilarious part is that you weren't content to even dragoon them into applying for all of these cash awards. You then had them go out to the ethics agencies and ethics watchdogs and demand that you be able to get the money. That's right. We've got it in your emails. Your staff and employees on federal time, using federal resources, being paid with federal dollars, are soliciting cash for you. And then they're turning around and saying to the agency, we don't want just an answer. We want to get to yes, because Fauci wants the money.
Get that money, Fauci.
Oh, so it's more about the money and him. It's about him earning money as opposed to the vaccine itself. It's about him scamming and shit, basically.
No. This stuff about
was his admission.
the recommendations about talking to the governors behind the scenes to shut down the states.
It was more. So it wasn't really so much about the vaccine itself. It was more about other things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember about
right.
the vaccine.
The vaccine shit. The vaccine is about to. There's mad studies. It's just the American gag order on the studies. There's a war going on right now between the British, the UK, Germany, Japan, and America.
With the scientists, right? With the
scientists over there.
No, Q, you remember there was a court order for Pfizer to release the clinical trials on the COVID vaccine. That was 80,000 pages.
Yeah. But the private studies that come up from other people are not being pushed.
Oh, okay.
You got to go dig in there. You got to go dig in UK stuff to find their doctor stuff. I'm gonna pull it up.
That's what we telling people. That's what I'm saying. Put that on pause real quick. That's what when the schools be coming over here, when they used to come over here, and they used to say things, bro. How do you know if the scientists is wrong? I'm just like, bro, they got scientists in different countries, and scientists compete. This is a good example right here. Scientists competing against other scientists from different countries to see who's going to actually have what is the actual, the actual information, as opposed to, so you just relying on one source or getting, one source of information. So this is a good example of, when the students come over and they ask those questions. How do you know? Science is going to always try to outdo another scientist, and the field of science is competitive. So people just not going to let you just come out there with a lie and not try to debunk it, or, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pulmonary infarction in July of 2021 after receiving the vaccine. One of the things that was new to me in his diary was his admission that he got pulmonary infarction in July of 2021 after receiving the vaccine. So he took the Moderna vaccine on national TV, telling in a very, very highly publicized press conference to show people that it was safe. Then he got one of the primary, most expected adverse events, which was potentially deadly blood clots in his lung, myocardial infarction. He kept that secret from the American public, and we only learned about it because of his diary. He was getting the best medical treatment that is available to anybody in the world at Walter Reed and all these other centers. There were doctors fawning over him. Meanwhile, he was telling other people to take this product and concealing the fact that he himself, after announcing this press conference to show it was safe, had actually gotten very, very sick from an injury that was highly expected and highly likely to be caused by the vaccine.
He didn't want to be alone. Get that money, Fauci. Did the video stop? Or yeah, it stopped.
Because
It's about to be up. Trump about to lift his his federal protections on Fauci?
Well, the only thing you can really think about is the auto pen, because the most powerful thing a president has, they say, is the power of pardon. So he was pardoned by Biden, and I respect that. I know how powerful it is. It's a very powerful, they say it's literally the most powerful thing a president has. Now, whether or not I sign my things directly, always, almost everything I sign directly. You're witness to many of them. He signed very few. The only thing I know that he signed was Hunter Biden's pardon, but I'm not sure that he signed, he probably didn't sign this one. So I can't tell you what the law is. I've heard that you have to have a lot of proof. You need to have letters. You need to have all sorts of things that the person operating the auto pen has to know exactly what it's all about. He didn't know what it was about because I saw him testify. So maybe there's something on the auto pen. Other than that, the power of pardon is very powerful.
Yeah, buddy.
Site that was tracking I've got the studies right here. There was a website that was tracking the random controlled studies. Here they are, showing 60, 70% efficacy of ivermectin. The same day you say there's no evidence, there was all kinds of evidence.
That's what I'm mad about.
Hospitals had to sue hospitals. Just, would you try it? So I would want to know, to what extent were you involved in sabotaging hydroxychloroquine, ivermectin, and did you do that because you knew the only way you get emergency use authorization for these drugs, these experimental gene therapy, was if there was no effective treatment, you couldn't get the emergency use authorization. So is that why you helped sabotage these cheap generic drugs in favor of remdesivir, which, by the way, nurses, are you aware of the fact that nurses called it run, death is near?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Oh, in Q1, the funniest parts, this happened years ago. It was a congressional hearing, and the Democrats, they had their doctor on their side, and Republicans had their doctor on their side, and the Democrat doctor never treated anybody with COVID, but the Republican doctors did, and that shit was so funny. Do you remember that one? I can pull it up.
Again?
All right, there's a congressional hearing about COVID, right? The Democrats, they had their doctor. The Republicans had their doctor. And this is about treating COVID. The Democrats' doctor never treated COVID. The Republicans' doctor treated COVID, not with the vaccines, but with the different therapeutics. And the funny part was the fact that the Democrats, they brought their doctor that had zero experience treating COVID. And it's like, why you here?
Crazy.
Yeah, I'll pull it up so y'all can hear it. Just give me probably about 30 minutes to find it.
No, bro. When it was, I was watching on somebody's channel, the level of propaganda that went into promoting the vaccination, I almost forgot about that shit. I don't really watch TV, but shit crazy.
The world's gonna come to an end.
Remember they had the nurses doing this shit?
Mm.
Son.
Hey!
son. The next
No, who is
generation.
that?
Hey, you remember Vax That Ass Up?
Yeah, vax that ass up. Facts.
Hell
And
yeah.
the Walt Disney song. Like, wow, son.
Another thing, what they should do, man, all those first responders who got fired or laid off, or you want to call it, because they didn't want to take the jab, they need to apologize to them. At least.
Horrible.
Yeah.
So what is it? What's the contention with the vaccine or taking the vaccine or for the people who was condemned for not taking it? What's the contention? What's the update on the information as to why?
Well, the vaccine is not a death sentence. You know,
Right.
Nothing's perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I feel you, brother.
So,
Marley trying to find out if he gonna be done. He's like, yo, sir, do I need to give me some extra copper?
No. I'm cool because I already did my research and shit. So I felt comfortable. I'm just asking why he mentioned what he said about the people. He said earlier. That's not basically like what's the contention basically? What's going on? Like, is it like what's
There's
Fauci
mass
like?
studies that's coming out.
That's saying what? In terms of the longitudinal studies?
I'm about to
You
pull
know,
it
it's
up. I'm
long.
gonna play
Yeah, because I would like
facts.
to know that information. Yeah.
As of right now, I think the vaccine is a good vaccine. But I don't know what these other studies are going to say.
Hey, you should vax that thing up. When you vax that thing up.
I know you can't stand it. No holding hands, chick.
Yeah.
We gonna be romancing. Girl, you could be the queen. After quarantine, we could meet up
Yeah.
at the spot and we could do the thing. Internet date chat. I'm your mate chat. Download the app, shawty. You ain't gotta wait chat. I love it when you hold me. Eggplant emoji. You could be the young hot thing. I'll be the OG.
Girl, you look good. Want you vax that thing up? You's a handsome young brother. Want you vax that thing up? Ain't in real life. You need to vax that thing up. Feeling freaky all night. You need to vax that thing up. Girl, you look good. Want you vax that thing up? You's a decent looking brother. Want you vax that thing up? Acting foolishly. You need to vax that thing up.
I wonder how much they got paid for.
If you wanna get sticky and hot, go get the shot. If you wanna smash some dude named
That shit was sad.
go get the shot. Now go get the
That
shot.
shit was sad, dude.
BLK says go get the shot. You wanna smash with Scott, smash with Scott.
They could have paid Lil Wayne to do that shit.
Lil Wayne said, "Fuck that vaccine." That's what happened. He said, "Fuck that vaccine and fuck y'all niggas too."
Crazy.
Oh man, good times when COVID happened. This shit was funny. I remember they got mad when Governor Kemp opened up Georgia. Like in like 2 weeks, he's like, "Nah, we ain't gonna do this shit."
Let me see what's the next.
Yeah.
Who's that?
No. Not that she was about to pull up the information.
I'm just going through vids and TikToks and yeah, whatever I saw. I have no clue. You saw Stephen A. Smith's apology to what's his name? To Kyrie Irving.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
What the hell is this? This one. COVID, baby. How many people got the vaccination, man? Everybody on the panel got the vax, right?
Hell no.
Chris, you ain't get it?
You said everybody on the
Hell
panel.
no.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, you got it.
That shit.
Huh?
I was
You got it, Dad?
Hell no, shit.
Only Molly?
Yeah.
Yeah, you the only one that had to, shit.
You didn't have to.
Man, I was putting
Yeah,
Facebook.
he wouldn't have been able to clock in.
No. That's not why I couldn't travel. I wasn't able to travel. Well, at that time, I wasn't. I was.
About going
Yeah, I
out the
was working.
country.
Yeah.
You talking about?
To go out.
I think it was
To go out the
even in the
country.
country.
I had to. Yeah, because when I had to travel and shit like that, because going into these other countries, they want to make sure that what I'm saying, you good and shit like that. So, and you have to get I forgot the particular type that you have to get too, for the particular version that you have to get. You couldn't get like no, you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah, it was different
man.
over in the UK. Yeah.
Yeah, it was different over in some places and shit like that. But yeah, at that time I was a case manager, so I was working, and then I think after a little bit of while, I had stopped working for a little bit, and I was I think I was in my master's program. Yeah, I was in my master's program, so I wasn't working. So you know, but hey, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is here. No, it's all good. That shit is crazy though, man.
More nefarious than Dr. Burkholder. In what sense are you saying that?
The SV40 sequences, they should not be there. They don't need to be there to grow this in bacteria. I don't think it's an accident. They could have chosen another plasmid that did not have the SV40 sequences. If these sequences sit above an oncogene and they're promiscuous, that means they are likely to integrate in places more likely than other genetic inserts. Thank you so much. Then they can cause cancer. Insertional mutagenesis anyway causes cancer. And that's the risk. That's why gene therapies were not brought to market for so many years, because there was a risk of causing cancer from insertional mutagenesis. We never needed these vaccines. We had treatments that worked. One of our doctors here is going to tell you about that. Hydroxychloroquine and ivermectin, I can tell you as a toxicologist, they are not toxic. They're some of the safest drugs you can use.
So, even though they said she came with these other alternatives, right? That, the hydroxy thing, and I remember the African lady doctor came about that. Niggas would have been skeptical about that shit too. Niggas don't know what the fuck hydroxy, whatever the fuck she just now said is. So even if it wasn't the vaccine, right?
One of them, they changed the definition of vaccination, bro.
4 times the CDC.
They did?
Yep.
Yeah, for COVID, bro.
Oh, well, but they said the definition of vaccination was
They took the word protection out. That's what I remember.
Yeah, and they took out the way the inoculation component to make it a gene therapy, because gene therapy and vaccination is two different fucking things. Vaccinations come from the whole inoculation of the original, some shit like that. They changed the whole shit.
Yeah, and then they went through two or three FDA executives that they resigned, and they're basically like, man, what the fuck, the shit y'all trying to do is not science, and they just resigned.
There's no reason once the FDA found out about this contamination, okay, and we looked to see endotoxin levels, but they've got them all redacted. Why would you redact them if you were trying to be transparent? Why would you hold the data for 75 years, all of the clinical data for 75 years from these if you were trying to be transparent? Tell me why. There's something very unusual going on here that is being done differently than it's ever been done before. There's no reason once the FDA found out about this contamination, okay, and we looked to see endotoxin levels, but they've got them all redacted. Why would you redact them if you were trying to be transparent? Why would you hold the data for 75 years, all of the clinical data for 75 years from these if you were trying to be transparent? Tell me why. There is something very unusual going on here that is being done differently than it's ever been done before. We don't give experimental products to pregnant women. We don't give experimental products to babies that have a death profile like this. It's not done. It's never been done before. Please protect your citizens. Please, I am begging you to protect your citizens. We've got to get one state to stand up and do the right thing. Do whatever you can so that other states will follow. I'm sorry.
Thank you. A whole bunch of people need to get locked up. Go ahead, Fauci.
It's crazy, boy. Where the other one at?
Hey, you know what I think that causes cancer or increase your exposure to it? I think all these goddamn processed foods.
Facts.
I'm convinced. Who said facts? That was Q or Marley?
Yeah, I said
No,
that.
that was good.
Yeah.
On it. I find that very interesting, disheartening, disgusting, and lots of information like this, you know, inserts for the vaccine. Papers there, and there's nothing printed on it. I find that very interesting, disheartening, disgusting, and lots of other words. But then it gets better. It just keeps, wait, there's more. It just keeps happening. The CDC redacts every single word of a 148-page study on a myocarditis after COVID vaccination. So I asked research to print the study for me. 148 pages. The entire thing is redacted. What good does a study do if there's nothing there? Then I want to know, wait, what might have been there that they needed to redact it? That's even scarier.
Uh-oh.
We're witnessing an active cover-up of a colossal consumer product safety debacle that is basically affecting the entire world. So in the United States, our CDC, National Institutes of Health, and the FDA are actively involved in a cover-up. And the same is occurring in the UK with the MHRA, the Europe with European medicine agencies, and Australia with the Therapeutic Goods Administration. Something is going on that's very big. Each one of these companies that puts out a product has an obligation to produce 90 days of safety monitoring after their product comes out. It's a regulatory dossier. If somebody has a problem with the new product and they call the company like Pfizer, Pfizer has to report, write down what happened, and they have to collate that in a report and produce it and make it publicly available. When it came to 90 days with Pfizer, the first vaccine that came out, remember Pfizer was approved December 10th, 2020. Pfizer didn't produce the report. And then people started asking, well, what's happening with your vaccine? And Pfizer would not disclose what happened. And then it went to court. And the lawyer for the FDA stepped in and said they don't want to release Pfizer's dossier for 55 years. 55 years. And the plaintiff pushed. And finally, slowly, the Pfizer dossier came out. Pfizer recorded 1,223 deaths with their product within 90 days of release. Dang. People were calling Pfizer in desperation, watching their family members die after taking the vaccine. Pfizer recorded over 1,200 new adverse events, new problems that Dr. Bowden has talked to you about that we are grappling with the entire time. But the point is, our FDA worked to cover this up. The FDA should be regulating this company. FDA should have been having at least monthly meetings and fully disclosing what was going on with these novel vaccines, which are a genetic transfer technology platform.
Yo, I did not know that. That Pfizer had those deaths, because I remember when the court order happened, they released like 375 pages, and deaths weren't reported. I remember the vaccine caused blood clots, breastfeeding moms, the breast milk was turning green.
Yeah, but those was under conditions, certain conditions, and it was a certain percentage of people. It was a small percentage of the people who took the vaccinations. So a lot of people were stressing that little small percentage. But you have to remember, when they're testing these and they're doing these experiments, they're going to do a deductive reason, and then they're going to do the inductive reason to see where the conditions with the vaccine or who it doesn't apply to. So they was taking those small percentages from the inductive reasoning that they were using just statistics, and they were like, well, this particular group of people just ran with that little information. Oh, it's causing blood clots. Yeah, but for people under certain conditions, though. And it's usually going to be those people who have the same conditions or similar conditions to each other. So if people, for example, if somebody take the vaccine, just hypothetically, and they got high blood pressure, hypothetically, and now because they got high blood pressure and they took the vaccine, they got blood clots. You know what I'm saying? But for anybody else, like you and me, who don't got high blood pressure,
they redacted all of the information. That's what they were talking about. They didn't even know. They redacted.
Okay.
That's what they're saying. So, they redacted the study, so they don't even, for 50 years.
Oh, yeah, because remember, they did 50 years of research on COVID before.
No. They redacted the study for 50 years. So that nobody's going to know exactly what the study said till 50 to 75 years from now. That's what they're talking about in this video.
Okay, and what you mean by redacted? I don't know what that term means. Oh, so I don't understand
when you subpoena information or request information, if the government or whatever body can state that the information in there is for some reason too important, they can remove it. So if you, let's say if it was like a murder case or a street case or something like that, and you had a witness, they typically would redact the name of the witness. You know what I'm saying? Or they'll redact the personal information of the witness because they don't want people to leak their personal information.
So what's the whole thing about it being redacted, and
we don't know what the fuck was in the study. That's what the lady was saying. She said, look, this is what she's saying. She said, y'all gave me the information. The first lady was a doctor who stated that she was questioning and other doctors, why did they put this specific chemical in it? It's not supposed to be there. And this particular chemical is associated with cancer.
Yeah.
And then it was like, look, all the information that's pertaining to it was redacted. So there's like 4 or 5 videos or more floating around with them talking about like, look, what was Fauci quoting? And then everything he was quoting, nobody could like, it was just post off of what he was saying. This is the reports he was quoting.
Papers there, and there's nothing printed on it. I find that very interesting, disheartening, disgusting, and lots of other words. But then it gets better. It just keeps, wait, there's more. It just keeps happening. The CDC redacts every single word of a 148-page study on a myocarditis after COVID vaccination. So I asked research to print the study for me. 148 pages. The entire thing is redacted. What good does a study do if there's nothing there? Then I want to know, wait, what might have been there that they needed to redact it? That's even
see?
Scarier.
We're witnessing an active cover-up of a colossal consumer product safety debacle that is basically affecting the entire world. So in the United States, our CDC, National Institutes of Health, and the FDA are actively involved in a cover-up. And the same is occurring in the UK with the MHRA, Europe with European medicine agencies, and Australia with the Therapeutic Goods Administration. Something is going on that's very big. Each one of these companies that puts out a product has an obligation to produce 90 days of safety monitoring after their product comes out. It's a regulatory dossier. If somebody has a problem with the new product and they call the company like Pfizer, Pfizer has to report, write down what happened, and they have to collate that in a report and produce it and make it publicly available. When it came to 90 days with Pfizer, the first vaccine that came out, remember Pfizer was approved December 10th, 2020. Pfizer didn't produce a report. And then people started asking, well, what's happening with your vaccine? And Pfizer would not disclose what happened. And then it went to court. And the lawyer for the FDA stepped in and said they don't want to release Pfizer's dossier for 55 years.
You see, Marley? So what were you quoting? Nobody knows what the fuck the study says.
Okay. That's from the research. You talking about from the research they did on COVID for those 50 years?
No, there's no research. COVID vaccination has not been studied for 50 years. COVID vaccination is 8 months old.
No, I'm not talking about the COVID vaccine. I'm talking about COVID itself. Like, you know how they were studying COVID?
There is no COVID. No. What they're talking about?
I mean, sorry, not COVID. I keep on saying COVID, coronavirus. My bad. I keep on saying COVID.
That has nothing to do with this. This has something to do with the release of the vaccination. Remember how you were just saying that if the study was small? Where did you get that from? Because that's what they're stating here. They never released the study. So what you were just stating was pure propaganda. And that's what they're talking about Fauci with. They're like, yo, Fauci, you stated all of these things and forced everybody to believe you, and nobody saw what the fuck you was quoting. So your response, nobody knows. Pfizer never reported it, and the government sealed it for 55 years.
But wait, Q. So when the federal judge ordered Pfizer to release their clinical trials, is that different from this video?
Which year?
I don't know that.
This is part of the inquiry that they're doing right now. Like, where the fuck is the information at?
Oh, so this right? What you playing is like recent, like a few months.
This is recent. This is they're like, yo, where's the information at? So that's why other people are using the UK's information in Japan because their shit is released. Pfizer hasn't released their data.
Yeah, because you can look it up right now that a federal judge, this happened years ago, ordered Pfizer to release their data. So, damn.
Oh, so the government sealed off all of those
I didn't
that
know that.
research. They closed
No.
it off.
So that's what they're saying. If they did release it, this is
Mhm.
what they got, a redacted release.
Wow. I didn't know
And so the
that.
government allowed them to release the data,
Mhm.
and the same judge said the redacted information won't be open for 55 years.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I went through that my murder case. The judge ordered the DA to release the witness information. They gave us a bunch. I still got those files. It was just mad black lines. It's like, what the fuck happened to the statements? It was just black lines. Then we had to do a whole nother thing to get that released and then admit that release. I don't think we ever got that released.
Yo, I didn't know the shit was redacted.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't
That's
going to
crazy.
read 80,000 pages anyway, so.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna read that anyway. I don't think nobody over here gonna read 80,000 pages. But okay, so basically we can't even get no information from the studies and shit like that. That's crazy. No longitudinal studies, nothing.
So in the United States, our CDC, National Institutes of Health, and the FDA are actively involved in a cover-up. And the same is occurring in the UK with the MHRA, Europe with European medicine agencies, and Australia with the Therapeutic Goods Administration. Something is going on that's very big. Each one of these companies that puts out a product has an obligation to produce 90 days of safety monitoring after their product comes out. It's a regulatory dossier. If somebody has a problem with the new product and they call the company like Pfizer, Pfizer has to write down what happened, and they have to collate that in a report and produce it and make it publicly available. When it came to 90 days with Pfizer, the first vaccine that came out, remember Pfizer was approved December 10th, 2020. Pfizer didn't produce a report. And then people started asking, well, what's happening with your vaccine? And Pfizer would not disclose what happened. And then it went to court. And the lawyer for the FDA stepped in and said they don't want to release Pfizer's dossier for 55 years. 55 years. And the plaintiff pushed. And finally, slowly, the Pfizer dossier came out. Pfizer recorded 1,223 deaths with their product within 90 days of release. People were calling Pfizer in desperation, watching their family members die after taking the vaccine. Pfizer recorded over 1,200 new adverse events, new problems that Dr. Bowden has talked to you about that we are grappling with the entire time. But the point is, our FDA worked to cover this up. The FDA should be regulating this company. FDA should have been having at least monthly meetings and fully disclosing what was going on with these novel vaccines, which are a genetic transfer technology platform.
Sounds like a big experiment to me.
So we ain't got no information from the experiments, basically. No results. All the results is retracted, basically, the results. So basically the results itself.
Yeah.
Man, my brother had to take that shit because he in the military. Well, hope you don't die, brother.
If that is the case, I quite doubt that they would, want to kill off their military purposely.
Yeah, that's that slow death, Marley.
Slow, let the niggas go. Slow death. Right when it's time to get retired. That's what they was doing. The niggas on TV.
I got vaccinated.
I'm gonna tell my brother I ain't taking
my godbrother.
Y'all remember this commercial, son? It's just horrible.
My godbrother left the military because he had to take the vaccine.
Bro, you forgot about Agent Orange, bro. Like, come on, like I don't. What are we talking about? Of course they would test shit on the military. What are we talking about?
Yeah, my godbrother got out the military because he didn't want to take the vaccine. That was the thing. If you take the vaccine and you get discharged.
Y'all remember this shit?
Yeah.
Fries when you get vaccinated?
No, I never seen this, Q.
I got vaccinated. You're saying I could get this? These delicious fries? Wait a minute. But there's also a burger element to this? Let me check with Bill Neathart. Is it too early in the day to eat a burger? No. This could be breakfast? Okay. I want you to look at this and think about, again, some people love hamburgers, some don't. Really want to respect all ways of life. But if this is appealing to you, just think of this when you think of vaccination. Vaccination. I'm getting a very good feeling about vaccination right this moment. Free fries when you get vaccinated? I got vaccinated.
We were damn near close to being the fastest country.
You're saying I could get this? These delicious fries? Wait a minute.
That's crazy.
But there's also a burger element to this?
Yo, son. Yo, niggas was getting free burgers and fries if they took the fucking COVID shot. Yo, son.
Q, did they have those COVID those vaccination cards in New York?
Yep.
Sorry that happened to you. You see, in the great state of Georgia, I don't think we had that shit. That's crazy, bro. That burger looked like a cafeteria burgers in high school.
Definitely did look like some cafeteria shit. Dumbass Americans.
COVID vaccine tested on stopping the transmission of the virus.
So okay, hold on, put it on pause here.
Entered the market.
Hold on, hear this, Marty.
If not,
Listen, Marty.
please say it clearly. If yes, are you willing to was the Pfizer COVID vaccine tested on stopping the transmission of the virus before it entered the market? If not, please say it clearly. If yes, are you willing to share the data with this committee? And I really want a straight answer, yes or no, and I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much.
Right. So now check this out.
Regarding the question around, did we know about stopping immunization before it entered the market? No. We had to really move at the speed of science to really understand what is taking place in the market. And from that point of view, we had to do everything at risk.
Was the Pfizer COVID vaccine
Right. So hold on. I'm glad you put that on pause. So the experiments and the research that was retracted, like you said, that's only here in the United States, so that happened. That's not all over the world.
No, this is in England. Look, first of all, look. There was no research done prior to the release of the product. So after the release of the product, they were supposed to collect data. That data is sealed. This is them asking them, did you ever test the shit before? So they never tested it.
All the science. The science wasn't even there. Oh, Lord. Yo, how many people fell for that shit, bro?
Yo, Aaron, I never took the vax, no my kids, but we couldn't talk about this. Remember, you couldn't even say the word COVID on YouTube, son.
Yeah.
You couldn't even say the word COVID, son. They just released that shit.
I remember I got put in Facebook jail saying that.
All right, so what about the United States? Does the United States and the theirs retracted or just the UK?
It's the United States. There is no. Pull it up. First of all, this is in the UK. Them asking. Nah, they censored anybody who talked against it.
Yep.
So if you said you shouldn't get vaxxed, that was almost a charge.
Yep.
That was literally like a charge. If you telling people they shouldn't get vaxxed, oh hell yeah, your shit getting shut down. You getting all the way shut down.
So in what part of the world or like what country is the information retracted? Is it this in the UK, America, like what, like where?
All right, so here the
That's
first
what I'm
part. There's no preliminary data. So Fauci was talking as if there was. This is in the UK, I believe, them asking Pfizer, do you have any preliminary data that you had any studies prior to the release of this vaccination? No.
Was the
so
Pfizer
that's in the
COVID
UK.
vaccine tested on stopping the transmission of the virus before it entered the market? If not, please say it clearly. If yes, are you willing to share the data with this committee? And I really want a straight answer, yes or no, and I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much.
Regarding the question around, did we know about stopping humanization before it entered the market? No. We had to really move at the speed of science to really understand what is taking place in the market. And from that point of view, we had to do everything at risk.
Was the Pfizer COVID vaccine tested
Shout out to Pfizer.
Oh, so they asking these niggas this shit in the UK. They asking niggas why they retracted it. So they got results in other places then, like
No, bro, they never did any studies. Molly, then you hear him asking, were there any studies? She said, no, we had to move at the speed of science. I ain't never heard that in my life.
The speed of science. How
Speed
fast
is,
is
I
that?
don't even know what that means.
Type of lifestyle that I live, I came to a screeching halt. You have to understand, I'm a hustler. I'm a legit entrepreneur. I sell things. I come in contact with people all the time. I have to stay safe. I didn't have a choice but to trust the vaccine. Because if you live the type of lifestyle that I live, you out here in these streets and you hustling, an entrepreneur like me, why not do it safely? So I want everybody to take this seriously. Take a shot at staying healthy. Get the vaccine.
Other ways to stay
I came to a screeching halt. You have to understand.
Yeah, America, baby. was horrible.
Remember social distancing 6 feet apart, and they had those little stickers on the floor. Stand right here.
Yo, you just said, look at this. All of a sudden, they're gonna look back at this era and say this was the dumbest. How could they have been so dumb? Like how? They had the internet.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
How's the family and the children? Everybody okay?
You okay?
Fantastic.
Are you okay? Oh, it's so nice.
The only problem is we can kiss.
No, we can't. Not
No,
through
kiss
this.
like on the cheek.
Oh, I see what you mean. Go on, Phil's turn. Off you pop.
Come to G.
No.
Damn it. So
Good to
great
see you too.
Great
Great
to
to
see
see
you.
It is emotional. I don't. I like it, but I don't like it at the same time.
This is
'cause it just-
fantastic. Oh, thank you for giving me this emoji.
Well, welcome back.
Great.
Welcome back.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, it's so nice.
Be honest, y'all. Who bought one of these off of Amazon?
Me.
Mark, you got one of them shits?
Yeah, I wonder what. I wasn't even looking. I'm over. I got my headphones in, but I'm not even looking at the screen. What the fuck is that?
Body condoms.
No, that's crazy.
What I didn't understand when public officials will walk to the mic with the mask on, take off their mask, talking to the mic, then put the mask back on to leave, to have another person walk to the mic and do the same thing. I'm like, isn't this shit airborne? Like, won't you still catch COVID?
That's Tatum.
Shout out to our favorite MD, Anthony Fauci.
Yeah.
Batman.
Look at my head.
Memories.
What you got for vaccine?
Hug your family.
Go ahead, Fauci.
Son,
I ain't mad at you.
son.
Hey.
Yo, son. Molly, how you fall for this shit, man?
Molly
Yo. Yo, son. Can't make this up, B. Man, listen. Crazy, son.
Q, how was it in New York? Because like in Georgia, shit stayed the same unless you go into like a public building or something.
I'm gonna see if I can find the news. The niggas was lying on the news talking about thousands of people are dying in New York. I'm like, ooh. Remember when they sent the boat?
Yeah, all those ships. They didn't even use them.
It just never got used. I'm like, son, what the fuck is going on?
Oh.
We need more body bags.
I mean, it had a 94% recovery rate. And then majority of the people who did die unfortunate for them, was old people, pre-existing conditions, and like smokers and fat people died.
There you go, Marley.
Dang.
Marley, you there?
By law, all federal spending is required to be publicly available on usaspending.gov. We've known for a while that Dr. Fauci used NIH funding to finance bat coronavirus research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology, but it took the watchdog White Coat Waste Project to expose evidence that USAID was funding it too. In fact, the bulk of the money came from USAID. Yet no grants to the Chinese lab appeared on usaspending.gov. It was hidden from the public through layers of unreported subgrants and subawards. Thankfully, my push to defund EcoHealth Alliance was successful, and the group is now barred from receiving U.S. government grants. But this is why my TRACS Act must become law to prevent money being sent to China, the Taliban, or any other foreign adversary. Every grant recipient must be disclosed to ensure accountability, and we shouldn't stop there. My bipartisan Stop Secret Spending Act, introduced with Ranking Member Peters, would add additional transparency to federal spending. So, Mr. Schellenberg.
Yeah, the same nigga that was selling the vaccination was the same motherfucker that invested in fucking the research on the shit. Can't make this shit up, son.
Yo, Q, do you have the video or the dude that created the mRNA technology? What he said?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I'll look for it on Twitter.
Yeah, I can't find it on YouTube. YouTube probably took that shit down. But I believe his name is Michael something or Robert. Michael or Robert. And he was like, man, humans ain't ready for that shit. Do not give it to humans.
Crazy.
Alex Jones had him on his show.
By law, all federal spending is required to be publicly available on usaspending.gov. We've known for a while that Dr. Fauci used NIH funding to finance bat coronavirus research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology, but it took the watchdog White Coat Waste Project to expose evidence that USAID was funding it too. In fact, the bulk of the money came from USAID. Yet no grants to the Chinese lab appeared on usaspending.gov. It was hidden from the public through layers of unreported subgrants and subawards. Thankfully, my push to defund EcoHealth Alliance was successful, and the group is now barred from receiving U.S. government grants. But this is why my TRACS Act must become law to prevent money being sent to China, the Taliban, or any other foreign adversary. Every grant recipient must be disclosed to ensure accountability, and we shouldn't stop there. My bipartisan Stop Secret Spending Act, introduced with Ranking Member Peters, would add additional transparency to federal spending. So, Mr. Schellenberger, I'll start with you, please. Why is USAID so secretive about how it spends billions of taxpayer dollars? Is it to avoid the public outrage over the waste, or is there something more nefarious there?
Well, thank you, Senator. And first of all, thank you for your leadership in bringing transparency and accountability to aid and the funding there.
obviously this example you just gave of the Wuhan Institute of Virology is incredible. I mean, the fact it appears that the U.S. government funded the creation of the virus that caused the global pandemic.
Yo, you can't make this shit up. Where the fuck are you at, Marley? Are you listening? Where's Unk at? Did you hear what? You didn't hear this shit?
What he said?
See, this is why they're able to do it, son.
What happened?
Listen.
By law, all federal spending is required to be publicly available on usaspending.gov. We've known for a while that Dr. Fauci used NIH funding to finance bat coronavirus research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology, but it took the watchdog White Coat Waste Project to expose evidence that USAID was funding it too. In fact, the bulk of the money came from USAID.
Right.
Yet no grants to the Chinese lab appeared on usaspending.gov. It was hidden from the public through layers of unreported subgrants and subawards. Thankfully, my push to defund EcoHealth Alliance was successful, and the group is now barred from receiving U.S. government grants. But this is why my TRACS Act must become law to prevent money being sent to China, the Taliban, or any other foreign adversary. Every grant recipient must be disclosed to ensure accountability, and we shouldn't stop there. My bipartisan Stop Secret Spending Act, introduced with Ranking Member Peters, would add additional transparency to federal spending. So, Mr. Schellenberger, I'll start with you, please. Why is USAID so secretive about how it spends billions of taxpayer dollars? Is it to avoid the public outrage over the waste, or is there something more nefarious there?
Well, thank you, Senator. And first of all, thank you for your leadership in bringing transparency and accountability to aid and the funding there. Obviously, this example you just gave of the Wuhan Institute of Virology is incredible. I mean, the fact it appears that the U.S. government funded the creation of the virus that caused the global pandemic.
Yeah, hello? Yeah. That part I know about. That's what I was talking about earlier in terms when they was pressing Fauci, but they was pressing about that for a minute. That's what I was talking about. Remember I mentioned to you, it was the gain of function research was banned in America and shit like that. So it makes sense, to why, you know what I'm saying, they were saying that how he was funding them over there in China. 'Cause that's what they was pressuring about years ago, like 4 years ago at least. I can remember they had him in front of the conference and shit like that. Those same questions that he just not mentioned.
Yeah,
You
Rand
understand
Paul
what
was
that
on
means,
his
though?
neck.
That means that he made the shit and then made the money off of selling niggas the bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
Hey, but Fauci took the bullshit. He almost died.
Right. So now with the vaccine and the studies and stuff like that, they was mentioning things, saying stuff like they had like there was like some manipulation and the information is not accurate and the peer reviews are not, they're not good, and you know what I'm saying. So I think that's what he was saying. They retracted the data or the information.
Man, this some Walking Dead shit, Marley.
Yeah. But that's what they were saying but that's why they were saying they retracted the information. They're saying the peer reviews and there was manipulation with the information. I mean, they are saying that at least they are saying it was some form of manipulation.
Nah, Marley, you about to turn into a zombie in 80 years.
Yes, and they don't know what they don't know. They redacted information.
Yeah. So okay, that makes sense. Okay, I thought it was something else. Okay.
There was no prior studies.
Yeah,
and
it was
the nigga Fauci was involved in creating the motherfucking shit.
Right. Yeah, the shit. Yeah. That part I'm aware of.
Not a vaccine, it's really an experimental gene therapy research. He lied about that to Congress. He knew about Ralph Baric. He knew about Peter Daszak. He knew about the labs in China. Mm-hmm. So he was fully aware of this. I think all of his lies were basically a massive cover-up of his involvement in the creation of the coronavirus to create a pandemic. Then, once that pandemic began, he focused everything on a vaccine. Not a vaccine, it's really an experimental gene therapy. Okay, sabotage early treatment, whether it's hydroxychloroquine, ivermectin, these cheap generic drugs. Instead, push remdesivir, which, by the way, nurses call it death is near. It knocks out your kidney. So just about everything he did leading up to.
So basically the whole, but then what I'm getting from all of this is that they could have used other options according to what he's saying, but outside the vaccine. So from what I'm getting from it, he wants to basically make money off of the vaccine instead of using the other option. Then retracted the data and the peer reviews and all of that after everybody took the vaccine. Okay, I got you. I'm on track now. Now I understand it. Because before I was a little lost and source. And now I'm understanding everything. Because people keep on saying the vaccine, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I got you. I'm thinking about
crash test dummies. Niggas, they made niggas crash test dummies.
Okay.
The creation of the coronavirus, his funding of the research that I think resulted in it, the devastating impact in the shutdowns, masking. You ever see a little child wear a mask and yet they had to wear those masks, set back their learning? I mean, the devastation of our response, our miserably failed response, largely falls on the shoulders of Anthony Fauci and the lies he told and his hubris.
Yeah, Senator, he talks about.
And basically what you also saying, so even with the information when he was coming out with the blood clots and all of that, that was all propaganda.
No, that was suppressed.
Okay.
So was Trump to blame? Just asking for a friend.
He lied about that to Congress. He knew about Ralph Baric. He knew about Peter Daszak. He knew about the labs in China. So he was fully aware of this. I think all of his lies were basically a massive cover-up of his involvement in the creation of the coronavirus to create a pandemic. Then, once that pandemic began, he focused everything on a vaccine. Not a vaccine, it's really an experimental gene therapy, okay? Sabotage early treatment, whether it's hydroxychloroquine, ivermectin, these cheap generic drugs. Instead, push remdesivir, which, by the way, nurses call it run, death is near. It knocks out your kidney. So just about everything he did leading up to the creation of the coronavirus, his funding of the research that I think resulted in it, the devastating impact in the shutdowns, masking. You ever see a little child wear a mask and yet they had to wear those masks, set back their learning? I mean, the devastation of our response, our miserably failed response, largely falls on the shoulders of Anthony Fauci and the lies.
Of the vaccination of children, namely pediatrics and pregnant women. The next is the question of the vaccination of children, namely pediatrics and pregnant women. As we all know, these were not included in the original clinical trials that led to the EUA for the two vaccines that are currently available. But I want to point out that since the EUA and under the EUA, approximately 20,000 pregnant women have been vaccinated with no red flags, as we say, and this is being monitored by the CDC and the FDA.
See, Marley, that's why you believe that shit. He was telling niggas that it's being monitored by the CDC and the FDA, and then the FDA told niggas, redaction.
So this is really about Fauci, not so much the government, but really about Fauci.
Man, there's
because it seems like the government is coming down on Fauci about all of this. So it seems like it's the government. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
States,
Right, the states or the government, the states and but it's government in the states too. But it seems like the government is not the government; it's actually the government coming down on Fauci. So it's not really so much the government.
Yeah,
From this vantage point, it's a bunch of derelicts.
Huh?
I say I personally believe there's more people involved than
Yeah,
just.
me too. Yeah, me too. I believe there's more people involved, but I knew about the whole gain of function research, and it was doing it in America first, and then they made it illegal in America. You can't do it over here no more, right? And they started doing it in China. So I could believe that. It's a possibility that he was funding them niggas over there because it was illegal over here.
No, it's not a possibility. She just read the paperwork.
Oh. Yeah, so I definitely believe that shit. It makes sense. That makes sense.
So that's where we're going there. With regard to children and pregnant women, as I mentioned on a prior discussion with this group, the fact remains that we will be starting clinical trials, and some have already started. We will not need to do tens of thousands of people. We will need just enough, measured in hundreds to thousands, for safety and whether or not we induce an immune response that is equivalent to the immune response that has been proven to be protective under the trials that have now shown to be 94 to 95% effective.
Herd immunity.
So basically, they was telling niggas a lie and talk about how the efficacy rate basically on the vaccine too.
There were no trials.
No trials all over the world or just in America?
There were no trials.
Oh yeah, then that's unethical. Then he gotta go to jail, B.
Yo, listen what he said. There's no trials.
The next is the question of the vaccination of children, namely pediatrics and pregnant women. As we all know, these were not included in the original clinical trials that led to the EUA for the two vaccines that are currently available. But I want to point out that since the EUA and under the EUA, approximately 20,000 pregnant women have been vaccinated with no red flags, as we say, and this is being monitored by the CDC and the FDA. So that's where we're going there. With regard to children and pregnant women, as I mentioned on a prior discussion with this group, the fact remains that we will be starting clinical trials, and some have already started. We will not need to do tens of thousands of people. We will need just enough, measured in hundreds to thousands, for safety and whether or not we induce an immune response that is equivalent to the immune response that has been proven to be protective under the trials that have now shown to be 94 to 95% effective.
So after we released it and tested on you dumbass niggas, we found that we were surprised that the first 100 niggas survived. So we gave it to 1,000. These niggas that walked out our eyes, so fuck it. And the ones who had a twitch, we ain't even gonna tell you niggas about the twitch. Fuck it. Don't even worry about that. We only tell the niggas about the successes, man. Don't worry about the fucking failures. We ain't telling them about. We don't know about the failures, man. Don't ask me nothing, man. So he said the trials, right? So then this is the dude in the UK asking Pfizer about the history of the trials. Just to play it back and put it in order.
Vaccine tested. What was the Pfizer COVID vaccine tested on stopping the transmission of the virus before it entered the market? If not, please say it clearly. If yes, are you willing to share the data with this committee? And I really want a straight answer, yes or no, and I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much.
Regarding the question around, did we know about stopping immunization before it's entered the market? No, we had to really move at the speed of science to really understand what is taking place in the market. And from that point of view, we had to do everything at risk.
Was the Pfizer COVID vaccine
Hold on, but so why is it saying that? Hold on, hold on real quick, yo.
Marley, you all right back there, man? You need some help?
No, because I was just reading some shit over here. But yeah, so it's saying that the clinical trials did happen, but it's just some misinformation.
Yes, insert.
Look, I'm not saying shit. There's a few times you will hear me say I'm not reading shit. We just replaying what they said. That was the president of Pfizer right there.
No, Q. The Pfizer person wasn't there. That chair was empty.
Oh, let me bring it back. What was her position?
Yeah, she was somebody else.
willing to share? I really, and I'm looking.
Regarding the question.
Pfizer's president of international developed markets. That's who's speaking.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the CEO of Pfizer, because if you
I got you. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
it's an official, not little person at Pfizer.
Yeah.
That's them saying there was no early trials, and then Fauci said that the FDA, and the CDA is monitoring it. So this
for
is
the
the
vaccine.
research.
Paper's there, and there's nothing printed on it. I find that very interesting, disheartening, disgusting, and lots of other words. But then it gets better. It just keeps, wait, there's more. It just keeps happening. The CDC redacts every single word of a 148-page study on a myocarditis after COVID vaccination. So I asked research to print the study for me. 148 pages. The entire thing is redacted. What good does a study do if there's nothing there? Then I want to know, wait, what might have been there that they needed to redact it? That's even scarier.
We're witnessing an active cover-up of a colossal consumer product safety debacle that is basically affecting the entire world. So in the United States, our CDC, National Institutes of Health, and the FDA are actively involved in a cover-up. And the same is occurring in the UK with the MHRA, Europe with European medicine agencies, and Australia with the Therapeutic Goods Administration. Something is going on that's very big. Each one of these companies that puts out a product has an obligation to produce 90 days of safety monitoring after their product comes out. It's a regulatory dossier. If somebody has a problem with the new product and they call the company like Pfizer, Pfizer has to write down what happened, and they have to collate that in a report and produce it and make it publicly available. When it came to 90 days with Pfizer, the first vaccine that came out, remember Pfizer was approved December 10th, 2020. Pfizer didn't produce a report. And then people started asking, well, what's happening with your vaccine? And Pfizer would not disclose what happened. And then it went to court. And the lawyer for the FDA stepped in and said they don't want to release Pfizer's dossier for 55 years. 55 years. And the plaintiff pushed. And finally, slowly, the Pfizer dossier came out. Pfizer recorded 1,223 deaths with their product within 90 days of release. People were calling Pfizer in desperation, watching their family members die after taking the vaccine. Pfizer recorded over 1,200 new adverse events, new problems that Dr. Bowden has talked to you about that we are grappling with the entire time. But the point is, our FDA worked to cover this up. The FDA should be regulating this company. FDA should have been having at least monthly meetings and fully disclosing what was going on with these novel vaccines, which are a genetic transfer technology platform.
Yo, are these videos cut up into clips, or is it just like a whole video?
Some of them are chopped up. Some of them are whole videos.
So you get the videos is just like cut up. It's not like it's like a clip. It's not like a whole thing. We can get the full context of what they're talking about, right?
Yeah, nah, they pretty much saying even though it might sound like that,
Yeah.
what they're saying is that the COVID vaccination was completely safe, and you don't got nothing to worry about.
Vax that ass up.
Oh man.
Yeah, I remember they're giving out lotto tickets for you to get vaccinated. Free lotto tickets.
Marley rethinking his life right now.
Marley got that slow death.
You gotta tell his kids. You gonna have to tell his kids like, nah, they ain't getting me. Just tell people that you ain't taking Marley. Just lie. Like, nah, they ain't beat me in the head. I wasn't one of these niggas.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the whole video, what they talking about, because sometimes people take things out of context and they chop up videos and stuff like that. That's all I was asking. Is it a whole thing? Is it like a whole video? Because sometimes
Marley, peace, y'all. But look, Marley, you fell for the propaganda, bro. It's all right. But it's what it was, man. I think what's so disingenuous about this is not that they was trying to, help people, is that they was gaslighting us, saying, we all wrong for, having doubts or even questioning some of this shit. They really was gaslighting and being on some weird Gestapo stuff just for speaking out on it.
No, but from what I'm reading, it's saying that they did do the actual trial. They're saying that that's false. Like
no. But Marley, the real time is needed to do actual chemical or trials, safe trials for these drugs. It's impossible for.
Oh, you said state trials or just trial? I'm talking about just trials in general. Like I ain't talking about state trials.
Trials take years. Like if you look at what typically. The actual, because the FDA actually has a timeline. Like the timeline, they kind of waived it just for Pfizer to make this because they couldn't use that timeline to get it out in time. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. A vaccine. Wait. Hold on. A vaccine takes about 10 to 15 years to make from scratch without having any type of research. Right?
Yeah, but remember Operation Warp Speed cut the red tape.
Not if you change the definition, though. If you change the definition, it doesn't.
Exactly. They're changing definitions and they're changing the guidelines in real time. Like I remember when this was going on, they changed it just so they can make the Pfizer shit work. But they
are saying that from what I'm reading, they're saying that they did do clinical trials. And they're saying
they did, but they half-assed it. Like if they change the rules right when they doing it, is that genuine? It's not.
Molly, they said they did the clinical trials was done when they released it. The people who took it were the guinea pigs. Those were the clinical trials.
No, they said that they did the clinical trials, but they said they did the clinical trials before the vaccine was released. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was asking. Is this a whole video? Or is the video cut up and chopped up and with the people taking it out of context? But they did say they're saying that that's not true, that they did do clinical trials on it.
Q, what did Operation Warp Speed do? Because I know it cut, the red tape.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up, but I'm looking up Janine Small first.
Okay.
Yeah, man, like that.
Yeah, because they saying that that's misinformation, and they saying that how they did do how they did do the clinical trials and shit on there, and that's misinformation. But they did say that they did retracted the information because of peer reviews and manipulation and shit like that. But they did say
Why
they
you gonna
took the
retract it? That don't make sense.
huh?
I remember in real time when this was going on. Look, CDC didn't release their numbers, but Walgreens released theirs. And what Walgreens showed was shocking. It showed people that got the vaccination, they had a higher rate of getting sick. And not only that, the more vaccinations you got, the sicker you got. Like it was laying it out in real time, like just off the data when I saw that, and that was right during the middle of COVID and stuff. But the CDC, they obviously knew this, they just didn't want to release it. They looking at the same information we looking at, and what makes it disingenuous is that they still pushing it in real time, knowing the shit ain't not only isn't working, but is also hurting people too, and not telling nobody.
So this is the full video, Molly, of the Parliament.
Is that okay? Wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chair Van Brent, and thank you again for your very warm welcome. It's very much appreciated. And honourable members of the Special Committee, I am expressing Pfizer's desire to continue partnering with the EU policymakers as we fight COVID-19. I do hope today's discussion can foster a common understanding, the positioned for future challenges this year for countries globally. What pleases me most about these numbers is not their sheer magnitude, but the fact that they represent real people, including children from all around the world who were helped by what our scientists discovered and brought to market. Very much. And thank you very much as well for outlining what we're here for, which is obviously about lessons learned and to really make sure that we can understand what those are, not just in the short term, but also in the long term as well. So really appreciate that. Actually, coming back to your point on lessons learned, I think I would like to take the opportunity to thank the EMA for their flexibility in enabling a rolling review of data, which I think is a really important lesson learned, and for their incredible work was also maintaining the scientific rigor and independence, because that's really important. The regulatory process for, I think, our COVID-19 vaccines has clearly shown that the European community
De heer Boerla is
are aware that the pandemic is not over and what options from a vaccination, a boost.
Floor in this committee, okay? You can always ask for the floor, just don't take the floor. Mr. Ross.
Thank you, Chair. I will speak in Dutch. Ik wil ook graag weten waar de heer Raad van Pfizer niet inhoudelijk in op de vraag. U misinformeert zelf wat u voor deze commissie burgers, maar is de voorzitter van procureur om geval misunderstandings. Was de Pfizer mevrouw, maar voor u mevrouw Small heb ik de volgende vraag waar ik een duidelijk antwoord op wil. And I will speak in English so there are no misunderstandings. Was the Pfizer COVID vaccine tested on stopping the transmission of the virus before it entered the market? If not, please say it clearly. If yes, are you willing to share the data with this committee? And I really want a straight answer, yes or no, and I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much.
Dank u wel, meneer Roos. Monsieur Botteng.
Merci Madame la Présidente et merci aux représentants de Pfizer et des CureVac d'être avec nous. Oui, effectivement, on dit toujours pareil. Il faut juste avouer. Est-ce que par seul propriétaire?
Thank you. Is not with here.
Sheets.
I'm
of the ombudsman, one woman, on the SMS. We had the ECA report.
No problem. Obviously, if I can be given a little bit of extra time then as well.
I'll give you 2 minutes.
Let's start with the SMS texts in that respect. And so, and again, I do apologize that Dr. Bula is not here, and hopefully, as I said, from my experience, that I'm able to provide as many answers as possible. Now, regarding the SMS texts, and I know this is very specific, but I think everybody of that, many leaders around the world, regarding your specific question as to whether a contract negotiation such as this contract, which categorically, I actually was involved at Pfizer, as well as at institutions, governments, and organizations. It requires a huge team on both sides to practice. The number of SMS texts, honestly, I'm special into, but from the point of view, it takes many days, many hours, many weeks in order to be able to go through the very complex aspect of what a contract contains. Parallel conversations taking place in the market. And from that point of view, we had to do bilateral treatment. Regarding the question around, did we know about stopping immunization before it's entered the market? No, we had to really move at the speed of science to really understand what is taking place in the market. And from that point of view, we had to do everything at risk. I think our Dr. Bourla, even though he's not here, would turn around and say to you himself, if not us, then who? Dr. Bourla actually felt the importance of what was going on in the world. And therefore, as a result of that, we actually spent $2 billion at risk of self-funded money from Pfizer to be able to manufacture, first of all, research, develop, and manufacture at risk to be able to make sure that we were in a position to be able to help with the pandemic. And I think that's why I feel very good when a recent paper from the Imperial College stated that in the first year of the rollout of vaccines, we saved 4 million people. So
yeah, so it wasn't dropped that bad. There was no preliminary test.
And they said they did it all at risk. Because they had to, they had no choice. I mean, I get it, right? It's just the gaslighting at that point. Y'all swearing up and down it's safe. And there's no way y'all could even know that. That's real disingenuous. And it's almost like, what does that lead all these citizens that's taken? And honestly, I already know where it leads them. It still leads them shit out of luck because I'm pretty sure it's like the government been passed some shit years ago where you can't sue vaccine companies or companies that make vaccines and some shit like that.
Oh man.
Yep, I forgot about that, Jihad. Yep, they did. So you can't sue.
Because it's been a fight people been going through, getting vaccinated. I think it started with people vaccinating their kids and it's coming out autism. And then, the government had to do something about that. So they said, look, y'all can't sue them no more. How about that?
Yeah, if that's the case, then I mean he's supposed to if they did that without doing any clinical trials, that was number one, that was unethical and unlawful because you're supposed to have people. So if that is the case, he's supposed to go to jail. If that's true, and no one, like no people or no group of people come together and be like, he has to be prosecuted, that's a problem. Because if that did happen, that's unethical in science. That's against the law.
Where it get tricky is like what Chris was bringing up, that Project Warp Speed or whatever. They cut the red tape to allow them to do that. Like I don't know how much they cut for them to allow, like with the parameters of it.
Yeah, because after the Tuskegee trials and the Nuremberg trials, they started to create ethical laws in science in terms of when they doing experiments and how they conducting experiments. Those things was illegal. You can't just have somebody participate a part of an experiment that's illegal. So if that is true, right, then that means that people need to take action and they need to sue.
No, but what I was saying though, Marley, they passed a law specifically to kind of cut all that red tape. It was Project Warp Speed. They made it to where they can kind of speed up the process and not have to do a lot of this.
No. That I understand. I'm talking about if they didn't do any trials and they said that they did trials, right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's unethical. And if they use and if they use the people if they lied about those trials, that's unethical. That means that he's supposed to go to jail. He's supposed to be in handcuffs. That's against the law.
But this is where it gets tricky though, because I wasn't on the panel yet, but I remember earlier you said something about you separate Fauci from the government. Nah, the CDC is 100% complicit in all of this. Like they helped him out doing
No,
it.
no, no, no. I'm not separating. I wasn't separating Fauci from the government. What I was saying is that we saying the government, but it seems like it's not always the government. It's like, for example, you could have a family of 5 people, and out of that family of 5 people, that 1 or 2 people in the family might be causing terror that the other 3 people in the family don't know about. So it'll be like the Howard family, right? But it's not the whole Howard family. It's just those 2 people. Now the 3 niggas in the Howard family got to go and check those 2 people, and be saying it's the Howard family, and it's not the Howard family. It's people from the Howard family. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I get your analogy, but
Yeah.
it still would because if the CDC, if that's all one family, that's the CDC family, the whole family with the shit. Like
No,
they
I,
all on code.
right, I understand, but now you have the government pressing the government was what I'm saying. So that's going on. The government is the one who's asking the government or the other people in the government, because we're saying, the government is doing this, but it's not solely just the
It's
government.
still the government, yeah, but it's like a different
It's so
branch.
right. What I'm trying to say is that it's specific people within the government. However, it's not the whole government, because the government is going against those people too. Back to my family analogy. We got 5 people in the family, and 2 people is doing some ill shit that the other 3 don't know about. Yeah, they part of that family, so they're gonna be like the Howard family, right? But it's not everybody in that. The niggas in the Howard family don't even know that them other 2 niggas are doing that. Is what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to say.
I get your point. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a bad point. But nah, I would say them CDC niggas though, everybody on that side of it, they and it's so bad because like I've said, I remember, man, it was because I'm not with I need to state this as well. I'm not with the anti-vaxxers and none of that. Like I honestly do think a lot of the arguments do goofy. But I do think they still do have arguments in some cases, at least like the skepticism is concerned. Yeah, it's right to be skeptical of some shit that they rolled out for a couple months.
Right.
That shit crazy. But nah, the anti-vaxxers though, or not even just the anti-vaxxers, but like just people denying that COVID was a thing. Like nah, that shit was definitely fucking people up. And to be fair, right, I think you had said it earlier, most people was straight. It was just old people or people with pre-existing conditions that got fucked up.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The people with those people with those particular conditions, but they are saying that trials were conducted. That's a lie. They're saying that that's misinformation. However, they are agreeing that information was retracted, but they're not saying anything about there wasn't no trials. That's completely false. There was trials. It had to have been trials. If it wasn't no trials, that nigga got to go to jail.
No, but they tried it. It's just they didn't. It's hard. I was trying to explain it earlier. It's like if the process normally takes a year or some change.
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about the process. I'm just talking. If you're saying that there's no trials, I'm sorry. They say it was no trial. I'm not talking. I'm not talking about the process, right? That I know. But that I know. I'm talking about they saying that there were no trials.
No. Maybe I won't go that far.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So if you're saying that there's, now you're talking about the process getting speed up. I'm talking about no trials. So if you're saying that there's no trials,
what did the lady just say?
The lady, what you talking about?
The lady from Pfizer. She said they had to do the science at the speed of science.
Oh, I didn't even hear the shit. I wasn't even listening to that.
Bro, son, you made me go there. That's crazy. That's why y'all niggas got took with the vaccination. Yep. That's exactly why.
Yeah,
that's why y'all niggas got shot with
I think it's that and indoctrination. Like it's so because people are just willing to trust the government's words.
He literally said, "Yo, I want to see the uncut video."
And then the nigga played the uncut video, and the nigga didn't even listen to it.
That's crazy.
Marley, you realize he was pardoned, right? Or you keep saying that nigga need to be put in jail. He was pardoned preemptively. And then when he was able to be talked to by the committee, he pled the fifth. He didn't give any answers to any questions.
So what was the purpose of bringing a nigga up on trial?
They exposed his diary.
But what was the purpose of them doing all that?
He just gave you one. He just gave you one. The other purpose was to get him to speak, which they knew he wouldn't.
Right, but
he played the fifth.
Right, but this is the government who has him on trial, right?
No, he's not on trial.
So what is so what is he
They could
what
bring
do
him in
you
front of Congress to answer some questions.
yeah
That's
what do
what they
we
do
yeah
often.
so
That's what
why
they
is he
did. And he
I mean
pled the fifth because
so
the
so he
pardon is
wasn't
only
so he
the
wasn't
pardon is only federally. The states can still attack him. That's why he didn't say anything and he pled the fifth.
right so they did bring him to court.
Yeah, the
They
It's
brought
not
testimony.
him in
court.
front of
It's
Congress.
Right, in front of Congress, right. So that's not court.
no.
No.
Okay, I'm just trying to be
But
clear.
what
I'm
he
just saying
say
because
could
y'all
still
talking
be
about pleading the
liable and get
fifth,
his ass caught up.
huh?
Yeah, it's
You
your
can
it's
you
What
your
he
can
say
plead
state
the
could
fifth
still
trying to come.
outside of a courthouse.
because what he say could still get caught up. Like they could still bring charges on him later.
Exactly. The states can.
Oh no, the way how you were saying that he was pardoned, so I'm thinking that
He
that he
that's
wasn't
he was pre
that he
he
got
was
locked up. I'm
no,
thinking
that's the
in my mind,
Marley. That's why I
Yeah.
said he was preemptively pardoned. He was pardoned for the future by Biden, just in case anything like this came up because they knew this would come up.
He was given immunity.
He was basically given immunity federally, but not statewide.
oh,
Therefore,
okay.
when he gets in front of the country, in front of Congress and speaks, he doesn't answer any questions. He pleads the fifth.
Yeah, Florida's attorney general, they getting on that clock on him. I don't think anything's gonna happen though.
Yeah, nothing gonna happen.
Mm-mm-mm. I plead the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth. That nigga Fauci said, fifth. 1, 2, 3, fifth. Fifth. Crazy.
Somebody need to literally put his face on that.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I'm just the crazy part is that dude was about to die when he took the Moderna vaccine.
So he took the vaccine and was about to die for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in his diary. He put in his diary, dumbass.
He said, "Oh shit." Who's I thinking?
Damn. That's crazy.
Crazy, son.
Push it to everybody else.
Niggas is still confused too. Like, well, I don't fuck with but I really want to hear Unc to clean this shit up, son, because he was going hard, son. He was going hard about the vaccinations. Yo, y'all trying to kill the black community. Y'all killing the black community by not taking it. Why would you? I'm like, nigga.
I want my time back for being in Facebook jail all those times. Facebook owes me an apology.
Yeah, even the people that done took the vaccine, like if they really been paying attention, they even gotta admit, like, nah, yeah, that shit was a little backwards. They might have been on one side of the coin, like, pushing it and, oh, y'all backwards for nothing. But now it's all coming out that the skepticism was healthy. That shit was rightfully due. That shit was baloney from the start. Ain't putting out the data. Then they got data too secretly that's fucking up people. Got all these, examples or people calling in and it's fucking them up. Got 1,000 examples within the first 90 days or whatever crazy number they said. Man, that shit crazy. I'm not gonna say shit to nobody, but I'm just gonna lie to the people.
Gotta find the original video. That propaganda was crazy, son. This propaganda was crazy. Everybody who really watches the Idiot Box.
Bro, I see how Hitler was able to change them Germans, bro, and kill their own people, bro. Propaganda, a bad motherfucker, bro.
Son.
Hey,
That
did
shit
y'all
a bad
watch that?
motherfucker.
Did y'all
They were
watch that
chanting
YouTube video,
MVP
Event
in the book,
201?
AD. You may
What you said?
Did y'all watch that YouTube video, Event 201?
Nah.
Bruh, if you want to hear some conspiracy shit, there it is. That pandemic stuff, they did it before COVID came out. And it's like perfect.
Yeah, you see, there's a lot of weird stuff that lined up with Bill Gates predicting it and saying it in interviews years before it happened. And I don't know. I didn't know too. This is somebody played the video, or at least I didn't realize that the government was funding a lab in China, Wuhan, China, the same
Yeah, yeah.
location that the damn shit came out of. Now, they was already saying, because people already knew about that lab out there, and they was already saying it could have came from that lab, since it was, location in that same spot that the virus came from.
That's where they said it came from.
Yeah, not
But
no fucking bats.
I didn't know the government had ties to that. I didn't know that we was funding research over like at that same facility. That is wild. Because not
Yeah,
to get the
it
conspiracy
was
bag.
illegal. It was illegal in America. They was doing it here at first, but then it's called a gain of function research.
Like, bruh, now that's looking real crazy. Like, because I already knew about the lab out there. I just didn't know we had ties to the
Yeah.
lab, funding the lab.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's really looking like some shit.
So are y'all aware of the labs that they've been finding in America, motherfuckers? Like they didn't call some Asian motherfuckers, they didn't call some Jewish
Yep,
motherfuckers.
in California.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was crazy.
with labs with viruses in home, like in the crib, but it's all for just viruses and not just viruses, but bio warfare basically.
They keep all
Yeah, that
that
shit
shit
was
in their house.
crazy, Aaron.
I
think
saw a
that shit
nigga.
happened
I saw somebody out in Cali got bubonic plague or some shit like that. Like, God damn, how the fuck you catch bubonic plague?
Yeah. And the way they found out, because the warehouse or where the building was, it was leaking water. And it was like, where does water coming from?
Yeah, you see, that might be the new wave. They got down medical warfare, the virus warfare, or however you call it.
Hey, Q, you could put that video in the back chat for me, please.
The YouTube one?
Yeah, the one that you had played before. So I just want to watch it later on.
That shit went right one ear right throughout the other.
Nah, I wasn't nearby. I'm doing shit inside of my crib, nigga.
What you gonna ask me to play?
You actually has like, yo, Stephen A. Smith apology though is.
Made the wrong decision, bro. And here's why. Because you trusted Kyrie. Kyrie Irving betrayed you. Flat out betrayed you. Left you hanging. And while you sitting up there getting your ass kicked last night, all right? Steph Curry sitting there shimmying and joking around, laughing on the court. They were cheering for Steph Curry in Brooklyn. From open and tap, they were chanting MVP in the Barclays Center, and it wasn't for the dude averaging 28.9 points a game for the Brooklyn Nets. It was for Steph Curry. And then you juxtapose Steph Curry compared to Kyrie Irving, and what do you have? You got Kyrie Irving, who is a showstopper. Kyrie Irving, who is a superstar talent. He is box office and can't be trusted. I actually hope Kyrie Irving gets cut. I mean, this is a disgrace. AD, you made the wrong decision, bro. And here's why. Because you trusted.
So he apologized for that. I thought he might apologize for the vaccine shit, because he didn't want to take that vaccine.
That's what he. No, no. That's
That's
not
what
the.
he apologizing for.
Yeah, I'm trying to find all the original videos when he went off.
Yeah, I know
The
you was getting
apology is all over the net. I want to find when he was really going.
But he ain't do it on ESPN though. He did it on his YouTube show. Nigga, go on ESPN and say that shit.
Yeah, he had to say something because it's like, especially with it coming out that the shit is fugazi, and you ain't gonna take that back now. You got to, because you're still gonna be seeing that man for a couple of years, him being in the league and having to talk about him. So, and he ain't gonna forget that shit.
Let him stay home. Don't pay him a dime and let him live his life with you. Sit him down. Let him stay home. Don't pay him a dime and let him live his life. If that's what he wants to do, yes, he has the freedom and the right to do what he wants to do. They also have the right to tell him, see ya. It was nice knowing you. You don't need to be a part of the NBA anymore. I have no problem with that position.
Stephen A. Smith.
I've been critical of Kyrie Irving. I didn't stutter. I'm not backing up. I meant every single damn word I said. But that does not mean that what New York has done to him is right. It is not. Kyrie Irving should have never been prevented or prohibited from playing a game at the Barclays Center this season. The city of New York's rule is bogus. It is ridiculous. And it has no business being in place. And Eric Adams, the mayor, who I like, by the way, needs to step up and handle his business in this regard.
Yeah, I'm playing all the dumb shit he said because then to the apology could make sense to people.
This specific regard, we all in or we're out.
Yes, that's the same Stephen A. Smith who got wildly sick with COVID and let people know that he was fully vaccinated and boosted. Thank goodness, right? That just proves it's working. And disagreeing with Big Pharma.
Who had the courage to say, bump that. There were others who had the courage to say, bump that. And one of those people at the forefront was Kyrie Irving. I bring his name up because I had my issues with him from a leadership standpoint, never as a player, because he's sensational. But with him, in terms of leadership, and I didn't look at it as being courageous. I looked at it as being selfish. And I watched Dr. Fauci on Capitol Hill yesterday. And the person I thought about most was Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving stood out in my mind because of the heat that he was taking. And how folks were piling on because that was just the latest transgression in their eyes that he was committing and subjecting the public to. He refused the vaccine. New York City's mandate made him ineligible for home games. And he linked his stance to people losing jobs over vaccine mandates. In my opinion, particularly hindsight-wise, it didn't make him stubborn or selfish. It made him brave for his willingness to stand up and say, nah, I'm not doing that. It's just a time for reflection and look at things differently.
Yeah, a lot of people owe Kyrie an apology, son.
Yeah, he got tore down, boy. On top of that Hebrew shit, him believing he was a Hebrew, and that movie.
Yeah.
He was the devil of that year.
Yeah, I forgot about that movie. He was going ham with that vaccination propaganda, son. It's crazy.
It ain't over. You about to see mass pushback as these conversations continue to be brought up. You about to see all the pushback in the world. The same people who was pushing for it, they gonna push back against this shit that we talking about. Watch.
I don't know.
I just see we just seen a glimpse of it in the chat. Trust me, it's gonna get even worse than what it was. Motherfuckers gonna still think that we wrong.
Yes, I ain't got nothing to say. I was playing videos, man. Yeah, I take it how y'all want to take it. I'm on my super pseudo shit. I ain't reading shit right now. I'm just playing these niggas good words, man. Damn, I can't find unfucking videos. That's crazy. I can't find. I typed in Sinetta and COVID and Fauci comes up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you took them all down? Oh, you took them down. That's whack. Oh, that's crazy. I'm about to go dig for them shits. Digging the crates for them shits. Ricky Racker said, so the only exception to Fauci's Fifth Amendment, it reads, no exemptions, just lies. Pure lies.
Fly like an eagle. Yeah, nigga.
Oh, he's the one that released his diary. That's crazy. How do you get his diary, bro? Nigga said, I got your diary, bitch. We gonna put that shit out.
Important because it costs millions of people their lives. Okay. Well, I would say they're equally important because it costs millions of people their lives, okay? I mean, the fact that he funded gain-of-function research before the moratorium, continued to fund it, denied it, was fully aware of Ralph Barrett, Peter Daszak, the folks in China. Again, I think it's pretty obvious that if it wasn't a direct result, he certainly funded the kind of research that produced this man-made virus that created the pandemic. Now fast forward to sabotaging early treatment with effective generic drugs so he could get emergency use authorization on the gene therapy, experimental gene therapy injection that then they denied the safety signals that were screaming at them with, the invaders being deluged with reports. Because they denied them, more and more people were either mandated, coerced, or convinced to take this experimental injection. Some of them died. Some of them were permanently injured. Again, so I don't know how to weigh that. You fund research that create a pandemic, and then the countermeasure kills and injures untold numbers of people. We still know that they're still not acknowledging it. So those people who are injured by the injection, they can't get treatment. So again, I just across the board, I think Anthony Fauci has all kinds of things to be held accountable for. Unfortunately, the media crowned him Saint Fauci. He says he's the science, and he's not been held accountable. Of course, now he has the pardon, which I'm sure he needed from President Biden.
The rabbit hole thickens, deepens, widens. All.
Yo, Q, throw that video in the back, bro.
Virologists warned that the virus appeared to have been manipulated in the lab. In a conference call concerning the origin of the virus, all but 2 of the participants believed deliberate insertion was possible. Your concern was not merely theoretical. That same week, you led an urgent effort to determine whether your own agency had funded the research related to these experiments that were now under suspicion. Hours later, your assistant reported that the Wuhan experiments had indeed been reviewed and approved by the NIH. Those were not the actions of officials who believed that a research-related origin was an absurd conspiracy theory. They were the actions of officials urgently trying to determine whether their agency funding was connected to the research under discussion, connected to the pandemic. You could not hide that your agency had funded the Wuhan research or your long history of defending gain-of-function research.
Right, see? I see. Gain-of-function research.
To argue that COVID-19 did not originate in the Wuhan lab.
Mm-hmm.
You were not a detached observer. You had an institutional interest in the public believing that federally funded research had nothing to do with the pandemic. It was a conflict of interest from the very beginning. The authors of the proximal origin of SARS-CoV-2 privately had serious doubts about a natural origin. Within days, though, they flipped, and they all wrote in proximal origin that the virus was almost certainly not a laboratory construct. That paper was then used by the government and the media and you to discredit Americans who were asking the same questions that you and the authors were asking yourselves privately. You even cited proximal origin from the White House podium. You held it out as evidence that the virus could not have been engineered, but you didn't disclose your role in the discussions that preceded the writing of the paper. You did not disclose the author's original concerns. You did not reveal that you had been part of the paper, that you had read and offered editorial comments on the paper before it was published, before you began using it as evidence that it couldn't have originated in the lab. You did not disclose that you had immediately investigated yourself whether NIAID funding might be connected to the research. You did not tell the American people the full story. Duly released private messages indicate that the doubts with the authors and others didn't disappear after the publication. So while this was being waived at the White House to show that it couldn't come from the lab, the authors were still privately continuing to assign a meaningful probability to a laboratory origin, one thing in public and another in private. Some of the same scientists discussed avoiding email and carefully managing communications that might eventually be obtained under the Freedom of Information Act. The pattern is straightforward. Privately, there was alarm, then an immediate inquiry to see if NIAID's possible exposure to funding, then a rapid public declaration of certainty, continued private doubt, and then years of resistance to disclosure.
America, America, America. What more can I say? I ain't saying nothing. What more can I play?
At UNC shipped, quote, humanized or Dr. Fauci, we have learned that U.S. coronavirus researchers at UNC shipped, quote, humanized or transgenic mice to China by around 2017 for use in their dangerous coronavirus work. Under your NIAID coronavirus, researchers also used aborted baby body parts in mice research, and taxpayers paid for them to do that. NIH-funded coronavirus researcher Dr. Ralph Barrick and his colleagues at UNC put parts of livers, thymuses, and chunks of human fetal lung that they got from aborted, almost 5-month-old human babies. They put those parts in their research mice. They disgustingly named them BLTL mice and wrote they had created a, quote, sandwich of aborted body parts in the mice. Get it, folks? BLT. A BLT sandwich. Your RML lab employees in Montana also ordered and used aborted baby body parts in their taxpayer-funded research. And emails show how they plan to use those mice for post-COVID work. NIH funded putting aborted babies' fingers and scalps off the heads of aborted babies and putting them into the backs of research mice. The scalps later grew fine baby hair in the mice. They even included those disgusting photos in their research paper that you funded. Not all of those were research on coronavirus.
Wait. This shit just made my stomach turn. Hold on, wait. No. Did we all hear the same shit?
Hell yeah, we heard that.
This shit just, yo, hold on, so I didn't want to throw up. Hold on, so wait the fuck up. Did this lady, yo, son, hold the fuck up, hold on. I don't want to believe
She said they grew baby fetus in the mice.
Wait, hold on, son. Nah, son, my stomach is turned off this. Wait. Hold on. I can't even repeat this shit. Did they? Hold on, son. Yo, that's crazy. Hold on, son. Did they just say they took aborted fetus parts, attached them to mice? And that's
yeah. That's what they did. That's what they said they did. That's old though. That's not like that was out. That information was out around the time that they was already doing and stuff. I thought you know
That's
about
what
that.
they used, but that's what they used as the determining factor for the pre-trials. That's what you knew?
Yeah, that's what they did. That's what they used.
You knew that before or after you took the vaccination?
Whoa.
That was after I took it.
Dr. Fauci, We have learned that U.S. coronavirus researchers at UNC shipped, quote, humanized or transgenic mice to China by around 2017 for use in their dangerous coronavirus work. Under your NIAID.
Yo,
What
son.
these coronaviruses?
This is in 2017. UNC. I just want to make sure it's UNC, the University of North Carolina.
That's a good question. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yo, this shit crazy, son.
Nah.
The level of fucking conspiracy.
Boy.
Nah, wait. This has got too Hollywood. Hold on. This shit just went all the way sci-fi. Son,
That shit crazy.
The image out of my head. This shit, I'm starting the movie at the abortion clinic, son. I might start the movie off with, yo, Ma, you know we can't have that kid, right? And then we're going to follow her to the abortion clinic. She cheated on her man, so she really can't have a baby. You know what I'm saying? So she just in a rush. She not even looking at the paperwork when she there. She just want to get rid of the baby. Boom. They vacuum the baby out of her, chop the baby up. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell her to wait. No, you got to wait about 30 weeks before you do it. You know what I'm saying? The baby nice and mature. Then we're going to chop the baby up inside of you, vacuum the baby out of you and shit. And then we're going to keep the baby parts. Oh, my goodness. Then we're going to follow the van with the baby parts all the way from Harlem to North Carolina. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this shit is, son. Oh, my goodness, bro. I can't. This shit crazy.
Can't make this shit up.
Yo, I can't make this. Yo, son.
I'm looking for all the promoters of this damn coronavirus that was calling me motherfucking crazy.
Who's the wizard? That's Aaron?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, all right, my bad. I just saw the name. That's
What's up, Aaron?
Crazy, son.
Why you think they pushing abortion so bad, bruh, and freedom of choice, bruh, so bad? This shit about pay. It ain't only about the coronavirus, bro. You got to think, bro. The fetus is what gives people the goddamn, what is it called? Stem cells. You know, that's a multi-billion-dollar industry.
But these niggas got rats running around with baby foreheads, bro. Do you know, son? Do you not see that shit in your head? This nigga said he put a baby's forehead on a fucking rat, son.
Shit crazy.
Bro, I'm lost right now. I don't even. Yo, son, I'm trying not to visualize the shit.
Shit that they said wasn't possible. Wasn't even possible to put no human together with no animal. But, you know.
What they call, son. Oh, my goodness.
I don't want you to think it's possible so we can be out here doing this bullshit.
We have learned that U.S. coronavirus researchers at UNC shipped, quote, humanized or transgenic mice to China by around 2017 for use in their dangerous.
Keep that part. I gotta hear this slowly. Humanized, transgenic. What did he say? Transgenic. Hold on.
Or
transgenic, so that means they got different.
Son, that's
different DNA, right?
That's why I had to slow down and hear all of this together. I'm like, hold on, I can't. I got to hear
because it ain't transgender, transgenetic.
Transgenetic
sound the same to me.
Nah, it's different. That's DNA.
I've never heard that word before in my life.
I haven't either.
I'm gonna start right there. I've never heard nobody say that word before in my life. I'm starting right the fuck there. So all this STEM shit I talk, I ain't never heard transgenetic.
I'm gonna start calling weird motherfuckers transgenic out this bitch. You told transgenic ass on.
He said transgenic, but I'm pretty sure it's also transgenetic. She's just saying it the most properly.
Dr. Fauci, we have learned that U.S. coronavirus researchers at UNC shipped, quote, humanized or transgenic mice to China by around 2017 for use in their dangerous coronavirus work. Under your NIAID coronavirus, researchers also used aborted baby body parts in mice research. And
we all heard that, right?
Hell yeah. Yeah. Aborted baby parts.
taxpayers paid for them to do that. NIH-funded coronavirus researcher Dr. Ralph Barrick and his colleagues at UNC put parts of livers, thymuses, and chunks of human fetal lung that they got from aborted, almost 5-month-old human babies. They put those parts
Damn.
in their research.
5 months though?
40.
5 months, bro.
20 weeks.
It's babies that come out at 5 months, 6 months, and are just fine.
Preemies and shit.
That's crazy.
Mice. They disgustingly named them BLTL mice and wrote they had
BLT.
created a, quote,
Bacon, lettuce, tomato.
sandwich of
Man, shut
aborted
the-
body parts in the mice. Get it, folks? BLT.
BLT.
A BLT sandwich.
Damn.
Your RML lab employees in Montana also ordered and used aborted baby body parts
So-
in their taxpayer-funded research. And emails show how they plan to use those mice for post-COVID work. NIH funded putting aborted babies' fingers and scalps off the heads of aborted babies and putting them into the backs of research mice.
Fuck no.
Yo, so all I can think about is South Park, bro. That's the only time I've ever seen anybody even say some shit like this, son.
Nigga said South Park.
No, bro, it's the fucked up episode, son. The fucking
Which
gay
one?
teacher. The gay teacher had a sex change. They cut the nigga dick off, son.
The principal, not the teacher. The principal.
The principal. The niggas signed off, man, quick. The niggas put this nigga dick on a rat.
Damn.
The nigga chasing a rat for like 3-4 episodes, son, trying to get his shit back, son.
So we gonna make sure the adults don't think it's possible, but we gonna make the kids know that it's possible by putting it in a fucking cartoon.
Yeah, that ain't for no kids. That
Nah, South Park is for adults. That ain't for
Nigga,
adults.
it's kids watching that shit though.
No, I'm saying, but the intended audience is adults.
That's what they say, nigga. But we was watching that shit as kids, bro. Like, what the fuck?
That's crazy, son.
So it's meant to be a subliminal damn near for adults. Cause by the time you watching that shit as an adult, your ass lit.
No, there was nothing. There's nothing subliminal.
No, I'm saying it's subliminal because the fact that you're gonna be fucked up. Like most people that watch South Park, you hide in a motherfucker.
Oh, nah, there's nothing subliminal about South Park. They put that shit
they
straight
put it
for you
right
to
out
see.
there.
Like, these niggas is fucking weirdos. They make sure you understand why. Nambler, I never heard of Nambler. South Park put me on the Nambler. I didn't know the history.
I think
behind
South
the
Park
Nambler.
put me on the Nambler too. If I'm no.
South Park definitely put me on the Nambler. The history of Mormons and shit. They destroyed the Mormons. They went crazy on the Mormons. And was the Scientology people?
Yeah, Scientologists. Yeah. You see who they fuck around with? They did one episode on and stopped.
So y'all
they
be
fuck around with the Muslims.
So y'all be sober while y'all watching South Park?
Like you said, I was a kid when I started watching South
No, I'm
Park.
just saying, like, even as an adult, while you watching South Park, y'all be sober or y'all be smoking?
Yeah, I watched South Park sober.
I ain't never watched that shit sober, bro. The fuck?
Long story short, though, I'm only saying that's the only thing I've ever seen anybody even remotely put some shit like that. I can't name a movie where I saw somebody take some aborted fetuses or somebody dead shit and put it on
Yo movie though, like how you set up from the beginning, that's exactly that'd be a good presentation on how it will begin. The layman, which would be the people you talking about, would be going to the abortion clinic getting it done, but you got the people in the background who know what's going on, who
Know what they
moving these
about to do
bitches
with
to
it.
where it's
Yeah.
supposed to go. Like,
I'm thinking motherfucking they clone Tyrone. When they was in there doing all that weird ass shit to the people, running tapes.
James wrote in the chat, BOT stands for Black Late Term.
What
That
the
even makes
fuck?
more sense. That even makes more sense. Yeah, we got a BOT, y'all.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes perfect sense.
What even sounds sicker though? BLT is a sandwich motherfuckers eat, so they give you more credence to the fact them motherfuckers been eating people. Fuck.
I ain't gonna take it down from.
No, I'm taking it there. Fuck that. Them niggas putting heads. I mean, they putting hands on mice, nigga. The fuck?
They got baby fetus fingers growing. Somebody's baby is on a mouse right now. You thought the baby was I don't know what to
You
call
thought
it.
the baby was out of here.
Yeah, that motherfucker baby got your baby skin, son.
Bro, that's why people ain't hip to stem cell, bro. Like stem
Stem
cell
cell
science,
research.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not
You
even
know
just the
what though?
research, just the science behind it.
The stem cell shit is graphic and crazy. But niggas knew that they baby's forehead is somewhere in a lab right now with rats. That's
Like,
crazy.
bitch.
Your
Like,
baby's forehead.
what part of the paperwork do you sign where they say, nigga, anything left over from the baby is ours, nigga?
Oh,
All
it's
of them
in there.
shits.
It's in there.
I bet it is, but I ain't never, you know what I'm saying, been there type shit. But I'm
Cause
just
niggas
like,
ain't sitting down and reading that shit.
niggas just trying to get this shit over with.
Over with.
No wonder they promoting that shit like a motherfucker. Like, nah, we need these cadavers. The fuck?
Right.
That's why if you don't notice I be in the chat whenever y'all be bringing up niggas should have been aborted. I'm vehemently against that right there, man.
Shit, but
I'm
niggas ain't
vehemently
vehemently
against it.
against the whole motherfucking
I just
vaccine,
be
though.
saying that shit because I don't be having nothing else to insult somebody with about their
I
life.
know.
But hold on, another thing y'all skipping over right now, though. I remember having a whole ass argument with motherfuckers that was promoting the vaccine. Like what the fuck? Niggas is missing the whole. Like, cause they talk about they was doing studies to figure out whether or not the vaccine was gonna work for real.
Nah, Unc went the hardest, son. Unc and Dr. Fiat. They did a whole debate. Remember they brought the white people in the community? Remember Unc debated the white folks? And the white folks was telling black people, nah, y'all niggas need to stay away from the vaccination. And Unc was like, nah. Y'all remember that debate?
Man, that's what I'm saying. Niggas was out here arguing motherfuckers up and down about that fucking vaccine, bro. Trying to sound smart for no fucking reason.
They took that shit down.
Now Fauci out this bitch getting exposed. Ain't nobody got shit to say about how they was wrong as fuck. Loud and wrong.
He been getting exposed. He just wasn't ever put in front of the committee and pled the fifth after being pardoned.
I'm just saying, Aaron, you remember the niggas that was on this panel
Yeah,
vouching for that shit. Ain't now
100%
one
fact.
of them niggas that came back and say, man, y'all heard about that.
And they
Nigga,
ain't. That's why I was just trying to tell Q. I guarantee they will not.
let me remember their names, nigga. I'm out in your ass too. The fuck? I can't remember these niggas' names right now. The one that I can remember, I don't really want to say. I'm gonna get that nigga a chance to talk on his own. But hell no. This shit crazy. Niggas was talking wet about that motherfucking
Man, I say
vaccine.
it, nigga. For
The,
sure. I mean, a
oh,
thousand
okay. Since
percent.
we
I
do, since we,
mean,
I ain't
fucking.
gonna,
Who else? All the scientists. All the
Not
scientists was
me.
100% on it. Not
Not
you,
me.
Q. I can say you for sure. Not
I
you.
remember, I remember who was speaking against it though. I know, Blue, and it was another motherfucker that like he come up every now and then, but he be on some weird shit. So I seen how niggas was pushing back, thinking like, nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Is it the buddy that be always calling everybody blood and shit? What the fuck is his name? Damn. But I know I was talking about that shit against the shit. Like, nigga, hold on. How we just gonna prove this shit? They ain't even really did no. Well, as far as they were telling us, they hadn't did no research. But nigga, we see they've been doing this shit since 2017. The fuck? It's like it was intentional at this point.
That nigga played the fifth, bro, on every question, bro. He didn't answer a single question.
He was keeping it gangster when he was pushing that bitch, though.
He kept it gangster when he played the fifth.
Nah, I was just saying he was pushing that bitch like he just, you know what I'm saying, gonna stand on that shit. Like, nah, this shit what y'all need. Like, bitch. I knew someone right when they said we gotta make sure it get to the black community first. I was like, bitch, I ain't never gave us nothing.
Definitely said we was the highest at risk.
Nah, I mean, yeah, at risk, but at the same time, they said we gotta make sure it get to the black community. Like, what the fuck you mean? But when you think about us having the highest diversity of genes, like, shit, who the fuck else would you want to, you know what I'm saying, push that shit to? But, you know, motherfuckers was acting like it was impossible for them to have bioweapons and shit when we was talking about that shit. They done came out in the whole little, you know, people got so caught up in the alien disclosure to the point they missed the fact that they were saying, nigga, this type of shit in the papers. They was talking about the fact that they got bioweapons. So if you got bioweapons and you trying to make sure you get the black people, who the fuck was your target, obviously? Then you got niggas talking about we gotta get, bro, you need this shit. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Bitch, you don't know what you talking about. I had motherfuckers in my family talking about me. You not no doctor. You don't get to tell the motherfuckers what they shouldn't take. Bitch. Just know I ain't gonna take that shit. And your ass come around me talking about that shit. You can move around. I wonder when they gonna talk about the life expectancy on that shit. After you done took it. Somebody talking?
The scalps later grew fine baby hair in the mice. They even included those disgusting photos in their research paper that you funded. Not all of those were research on coronaviruses, but some were. Thankfully, the current NIH director has said no more of this. Dr. Fauci, yes or no? Do you think that human aborted parts should be put into mice for coronavirus research?
The advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, somebody should have threw a shoe at him like they did Bush there one time. They should have threw a shoe at him as soon as he said the fifth. Wacko, fuck you talking about? You decline. You already done got pardoned.
Oh, BF.
I'm trying to figure out why motherfuckers ain't got no smoke for that nigga. Like, fuck. I don't know about y'all, but I lost two
most
grandparents
likely
during that time.
to be a highly infectious virus. If anything kills over 10 million people in the next few decades, it's most likely to be a highly infectious virus.
If we get an
Whoa.
airborne pandemic, if we haven't built ahead of time some structures to deal with this, millions of people could be adversely impacted.
But also there will be a surprise outbreak. The next administration, that there's no doubt in anyone's mind that they will be faced with the challenges that their predecessors were faced with.
Pandemic prevention and preparedness is going to end up being, whether the administration likes it or not, a priority, a top priority.
Trump is now president. When he faces his first major epidemic, as his predecessors have, he will likely project his impulsivity, xenophobia, and cavalier attitude towards facts to over 52 million followers.
We may yet again have another pandemic, and it is almost inevitable that we will have another pandemic.
Welcome to Event 201.
Of what's looking like it will be a severe pandemic.
A new coronavirus.
Why don't we blow the system up and then say, hey, everyone in the world should get this new vaccine we haven't given to anyone yet?
But it is not too crazy to think
that an outbreak of a novel avian virus could occur in China somewhere, we could get the RNA sequence from that and print those vaccines on a patch and self-administer.
Hold on, that motherfucker said print that shit.
All before COVID.
This shit wow. What the what the fuck?
Yo, I'd like to thank y'all for fucking up my late night meal. I was eating brisket and spaghetti.
Oh, you definitely should have fucked that up anyway.
Hell no. Not when I heard that shit.
No, I'm saying, what the
Come
fuck
on,
is
man.
brisket? Ain't that like
I ain't gonna lie,
the ass
beef
part?
brisket.
Ain't
That
that like
shit
that?
did
Beef
turn my
brisket,
stomach, son. I
man.
ain't even gonna lie, son. That shit.
What body part is that, nigga?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you, so I'm not even gonna speculate. I know it's good.
He said, I know it's good.
It was good. It was good. I put it like that. But it just reminded me like I was eating something that I wasn't supposed to. Oh, that was crazy.
You wasn't supposed to be eating. You right.
It made it seem like that. I mean, because like I said, I'm not sure what part
You
it is.
might
I
be-
know it's beef. Like home,
You
my
might be
homegirl brought
eating
it from fucking Yankee Stadium for me and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
you might be eating the
I
baby
mean,
part that was grown on a rat, and they called it brisket.
yeah, I mean, yeah, all that shit made my mind right quick. I had to throw some of that shit away. Some of it, I tried, but I couldn't make it.
I'm about to
Couldn't
fuck
make
your
it
meal
raw.
up even more, nigga. You ain't heard about this lab grown ass meat?
I'm watching it.
Picture of the
Yeah.
rats.
Oh
So I'm about to show
God.
the pictures of the rats right now.
Dang.
Now I'm starting
This
to
shit
wonder if
crazy.
the lab grown meat is aborted babies. What the fuck? Oh man,
These motherfuckers, boy.
diabolical.
This shit
They
don't
gonna
make
make you
no
eat
sense.
like them. They gonna make you. You gonna eat like these
Now, if
motherfuckers.
that's the hair that was growing,
What is this?
that's the mice with the human.
This is what you was talking about?
Allegedly, I don't know if it's a good. I just typed it up and started looking on the gram on Twitter for the picture.
Wow.
That shit wild, boy. Truth is stranger than fiction.
So
that's what they was testing the COVID
on. Not to mention the niggas that signed up for it, because ain't no telling what they learned from y'all motherfucking DNA.
I wonder if them shits grew some kind of
through it
brain.
right now. Yo, who took the vaccination in the chat, man? Be honest, man. Put a
Be
one.
honest, we gotta detox you niggas. Like, put a one in the chat.
Shit. Nobody want to admit to that shit now.
Well, we gonna do a episode on how to detox from that bitch, but you motherfuckers got somebody else DNA in y'all.
It's fucking oregano, all you black seed, all you some fucking Temex, and some fucking Hoppin' John, some shit. I don't know.
That nigga said Hoppin' John. He crazy.
Whatever it takes. Yo, I wonder if this shit can grow a fucking brain too. If it's growing all these hits, I wonder if they can be anything a semblance of a fucking brain. Wow. Some niggas has been injecting brains in them. Wow. That's crazy. I already knew. Once I learned that it takes 7 to 8 months to vet a vaccination in order for them to vet any vaccine, at least 7 to 8 months before they distribute it to the general public. I mean, it probably needs longer than that because you don't know how it's going to affect pregnant people. You don't know how it's going to counteract with medications, all these variables. So you just can't throw it out. And with the way they threw it out there and was rushing people to get it, I mean, common sense, like, hell no. I'm not getting that.
When I think about that shit, I'm thinking like, nigga, I need a decade of y'all motherfuckers vetting that bitch Really, I ain't gonna lie to you. After this shit, I'm gonna take my motherfucking chances. I don't want no vaccine. Fuck is you talking about?
I don't take no flu
But this
shots,
what
none
I
of that
was
shit.
saying. I was saying this shit. Yeah, I'm like, yo.
I was with
I'm
you,
like,
Aaron, but I'm saying like the vaccines that we took, we ain't had no choice, nigga. We was kids when we had to take that shit. Our parents, you know what I'm saying, pushed that
yeah,
shit
I
upon
mean,
us.
some of them all,
those were
yeah,
legitimate.
bro, polio, some shit you
Oh,
gotta
this Blue,
get.
what's up with it, Blue?
And them
What's
I
shit's
good?
told
been
him,
What's
around for
good?
I
like
told him
50.
your
Them
ass was
shit's been
But
gonna be
around
a,
for 50 years, bro.
yeah. I
but
told
this
him.
shit, when they did Operation Warp Speed, bro, we couldn't like niggas was cutting like, bro, you couldn't even get off what the fuck that shit meant.
You
I'm
feel
like,
me?
bro, it literally in Operation Warp, there was no way you could test it on human. You
Nope.
there's no time. That's the point of Operation Warp Speed, is that we have to produce this at a time without it being properly like. I don't know how niggas was acting like they didn't skip 1,000 steps. That's
But you,
literally the purpose of Warp Speed was to skip steps.
but you know what it was, Blue. It was just like how motherfuckers wound up accepting Christianity under the threat of death, nigga, and going to hell. Niggas was scared their ass was gonna die, so they pushing it. Hey man, I got that shit. You need to get it, man. Shut your
But see,
lame.
that be my thing though, bro. We supposed to have a responsibility to where nigga we ain't like we ain't supposed to be panicking in this type of shit.
That's
You know
my
what I'm saying?
thing.
Like
Them
we
motherfuckers
supposed
lied
to be
about everything.
producing information that's not in a
Yup.
panicking way. When they panicking, we supposed to be like, all right, let's take a step back and let's
Let
just see what the fuck going on.
use them as the guinea
But
pigs,
the,
not us.
Yeah,
The
they
fuck.
called us super
but the
spreaders.
shit
Like what the fuck?
the shit was also in response to Trump. It was a Democratic ploy. People don't remember, but I remember because it was predominantly the Democratic institutions that were pushing it. Why do you think Fauci hurry up and got a fucking pardon and all that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
And that was the
bro,
only
you saying Trump is the one who initiated it.
Nah, it was
no.
under the
Well,
threat,
the reason,
but it was late in the game. Like that nigga had to, like he ain't had
right?
no choice at the point when he brought that shit
He had to
up.
do
Like,
No,
something.
this
That's
what I'm
right.
saying.
That's right.
He the one who made it mandatory vaccine.
nah,
But
I
he
mean,
had to stop. No, he tried to stop them people from coming from China. You remember they got on him all about
And
that.
they
And
ain't
I
trying
mean,
to
it was the big
stop
thing. He was
shit.
no,
Bro,
but
we
he
heard
gave it up
about
to the
that shit
states.
in March. That
No,
shit, people was
he
falling
gave
off
it.
and falling out on their face in January.
man,
And they
right?
was
While they was
still letting
tweaking that
people
He
bitch.
fly
didn't make
over
it a
here.
national
Bro, they didn't
wide.
do shit.
He didn't make it a national mandatory. It was
Bro,
up to the
neither.
states. South Carolina didn't mandatory that shit. It was not
Yeah,
mandatory there.
yeah,
Nobody
it
wasn't losing their jobs and careers. You know what I'm saying? The red states. I know.
people were, bro. People were.
No,
People were.
he's saying certain
Yeah,
states
you
though,
weren't.
like Blue. It was certain states that wasn't going on that
No,
shit.
no, your job, any state, your job could fucking,
No,
if
no,
you
no,
did,
no,
bro, your job could cut you off, my nigga. And it was people who was getting
no,
cut off
no.
for not getting that shit.
Oh, wait, yo, real quick. Fontaine in the chat said it was tested. Fontaine, did you
Yeah,
see the
fine.
video we were just
I didn't want to.
discussing about the test?
Damn,
He
fine. I
said it
didn't
was
want to
It
tell
was
tested.
you in
tested
there,
on
but you.
what?
I know that's how I'm about to play the video with
Yeah,
them
what you saying?
discussing.
It was tested. It was tested like a regular one?
They were
Like
testing
No,
that
it
bitch
was
on
how long
mice.
don't it take? 3 to 4 years?
Play that shit again, Q, because I think they just coming in.
where's that from?
Yeah, I ain't want to throw your name out there, but you was definitely one of them pro-vaccine ass niggas trying to make motherfuckers feel like they were dumb because they was talking against that shit. But since you spoke up, I ain't have to say it. But when you gonna goddamn come correct after you see this video, you need to repent, Fi. You need to repent.
I'm saying, man, we can't be
That nigga probably
producing
got a
CNN and
mustache on his
Fox
tonail.
information. And,
Hey,
and, and, and and my
hey,
only
Blue. I
pushback
told
was
them,
there
Blue.
wasn't no side in this shit. That was the point, the pushback I had. Now, don't get me wrong. And most Republican, we ain't had no mask on, nothing.
U.S.
You was able to do what the
coronavirus
fuck you want.
researchers at
Here you go, Blue.
Dr. Fauci, we have learned that U.S. coronavirus researchers at UNC shipped, quote, humanized or transgenic mice to China by around 2017 for use in their dangerous coronavirus work.
I'm
Under
sorry,
their
run that back.
NIAID coronavirus, researchers also used aborted baby body parts in mice research. Dr. Fauci, we have learned that U.S. coronavirus researchers at UNC shipped, quote, humanized or transgenic mice to China by around 2017 for use in their dangerous coronavirus work. Under your NIAID coronavirus, researchers also used aborted baby body parts in mice research, and
Oh man.
taxpayers paid for them to do that. NIH-funded coronavirus researcher Dr. Ralph Barrick and his colleagues at UNC put parts of livers, thymuses, and chunks of human fetal lung that they got from aborted, almost 5-month-old human babies. They put those parts in their research mice. They disgustingly named them BLTL mice and wrote they had created a, quote, sandwich of aborted body parts in the mice. Get it, folks? BLT. A BLT sandwich. Your RML lab employees in Montana also ordered and used aborted baby body parts in their taxpayer-funded research. And emails show how they plan to use those mice for post-COVID work. NIH funded putting aborted babies' fingers and scalps off the heads of aborted babies and putting them into the backs of research mice. The scalps later grew fine baby hair in the mice. They even included those disgusting photos in their research paper that you funded. Not all of those were research on coronaviruses, but some were. Thankfully, the current NIH director has said, no more of this. Dr. Fauci, yes or no? Do you think that human aborted parts should be put into mice for coronavirus research?
The advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer.
C54.
What?
That boy Pete the
Hey,
fifth on
Pop,
this
is that a
shit.
yes or a no?
It's the fifth. All right, Blue, I told him your ass is
Wow.
up here going against the vaccine. I ain't think you were gonna pop up to him.
Yeah, because you know I was popping up, bro. I almost, when I heard, I said, I know goddamn well. After I damn near just got cussed out about this shit last week.
Bro,
Like,
we
damn.
So
This
like
shit
these
ain't
video.
aging well.
we was king pseudo pushing
Because
back
it
in
costs millions of people their lives. Well, I would say they're equally important because it costs millions of people their lives, okay? I mean, the fact that he funded gain-of-function research before the moratorium, continued to fund it, denied it, was fully aware of Ralph Barrick, Peter Daszak, the folks in China. I mean, again, I think it's pretty obvious that if it wasn't a direct result, he certainly funded the kind of research that produced this man-made virus that created the pandemic. Now fast forward to sabotaging early treatment with effective generic drugs so he'd get emergency use authorization on the gene therapy, experimental gene therapy injection that then they denied the safety signals that were screaming at them with, the invaders being deluged with reports. Because they denied them, more and more people were either mandated, coerced, or convinced to take this experimental injection. Some of them died. Some of them were permanently injured.
Hold on, I think
again. So I don't know how to weigh that. You fund research that create a pandemic, and then the countermeasure kills and injures untold.
Wait, so are they saying that the vaccine that was created during COVID that they didn't test, or the ones in 2026 to 2027?
Motherfucker,
Which ones they saying?
No, they're saying that there's two levels. They're saying one, he was invested into the research on COVID-19 in Wuhan.
Yeah, in 2017. In 2017.
Well, that part I already know. That part I know about.
All right, so
in terms of the gain of function research.
Fontaine, that's the first lay that's going on. You ain't expecting nothing from me. I'm playing this back. So we're listening to the playback. What they said is that they're accusing him because I'm about to play the video. The lady says they researched the funding. I'll play the other video where the lady shows where he funded through multiple corporation grants
Mm-hmm.
through Wuhan research.
In 2017.
In 2017.
But
So
that part, I have no issue. I'm just saying, I just wanted to know because
No, but hold
from
on,
what I'm
before we go to the issue, before we go to the issue on it though, right?
Right.
They also had the Moderna version. So there's two arguments that these white folks are making.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, you either made that vaccination and you kept people from using other means because you were going to profit off of this version that you already had, or you rushed and sold us a bullshit version. Either one is that's what there's two things being said on these different videos.
Not to mention you motherfuckers
Either
weaponized the
one, you fuck.
vaccine, nigga. You weaponized it like that. I would talk all the way around the board. You weaponized the fucking vaccine, like the
And this
fuck.
be my point. When do you trust it? So do you trust them now? When Robert whatever his name is, Kennedy is in charge, or are they to be trusted before Kennedy was in charge? Like, what point do you trust these people when they word?
And Blue, you know I'm not pro-Trump, but I do know that they was pushing that bitch so hard, and that motherfucker was
But the hydro, but the hydro, but they're saying with the hydro, they're saying that with the hydro, whatever treatment or whatever the case is, there wasn't enough information on it. I believe that's what they were saying, and they were
The
saying that how,
mRNA.
and they were saying from what I was reading, they were saying that how, damn, let me come in. I was gonna say you cut me off, but they were saying was that how,
I find it.
God damn, man, go ahead, man, play this video. I got cut off. Go ahead, play the video.
Marley, you tweaking tonight.
Yeah, play the video. No, I'm just telling you what the information that I'm coming across. I'm not tweaking. I'm just telling you what I'm coming across.
Yeah,
So
when they
this
say
thing was
gene
tested, right?
editing, they
So
talk
this
about the
tested
mRNA.
So the
Yeah, but
tested
they
component, they
yeah
got
they said
this right here is the post introduction. So there's an argument that after 90 days, Pfizer and all these other people were supposed to collect data and let the people know what was the results of that data.
but they're not talking about from the 2020. They're talking about from
No, this is in
2026 to
2017.
2027.
I know that's what I'm saying. I'm just being clear that this video I'm playing is her talking about that right after they released it, the data that was supposed to be collected was redacted and a court seal put on it for 55 years.
You heard me? What the fuck?
Let me be clear. That's what,
And you know
And
what?
you can't sue these people.
You know what?
Yeah,
We ain't talking about none of the boosters.
Vaccine.
We ain't talking about none of the
Papers
boosters.
there. And there's
No,
nothing
but
printed
that's
on it. I
but
find
the
that very
boosters,
interesting,
but the
disheartening, disgusting, and lots of other words. But then it gets better. It just keeps, wait, there's more. It just keeps happening. The CDC redacts every single word of a 148-page study on a myocarditis after COVID vaccination. So I asked research to print the study for me. 148 pages.
hold on.
The entire thing is redacted. What good does a study do if there's nothing there? Then I want to know, wait, what might have been there that they needed to redact it? That's even scarier.
We're
witnessing an active.
Hold on. Fire in the chat talking about just because they pleaded the fifth don't mean they guilty.
we ain't even got to worry about the fifth. We just want to hear about this right here. So when he quoted 3 years ago that the CDC is keeping data in the FDA, this is the report that she's talking about. It's redacted. Nobody has access to the data. So when people are like, did people die, this and that, nobody fucking knows.
Shit, I know. Nigga, I lost 2 grandparents fucking around with that damn stupid ass vaccine.
My mom are fucked up now because of that shit.
Cover up of a
Man,
colossal consumer product safety debacle that is basically affecting the entire world. So in the United States, our CDC, National Institutes of Health, and the FDA are actively involved in a cover-up. And the same is occurring in the UK with the MHRA, Europe with European medicine agencies, and Australia with the Therapeutic Goods Administration. Something is going on that's very big. Each one of these companies that puts out a product has an obligation to produce 90 days of safety monitoring after their product comes out. It's a regulatory dossier. If somebody has a problem with the new product and they call the company like Pfizer, Pfizer has to write down what happened, and they have to collate that in a report and produce it and make it publicly available. When it came to 90 days with Pfizer, the first vaccine that came out, remember Pfizer was approved December 10th, 2020. Pfizer didn't produce the report. And then people started asking, well, what's happening with your vaccine? And Pfizer would not disclose what happened. And then it went to court. And the lawyer for the FDA stepped in and said they don't want to release Pfizer's dossier for 55 years. 55 years.
They don't want to release Pfizer's what?
The plaintiff pushed. And finally, slowly, the Pfizer dossier came out. Pfizer recorded 1,223 deaths with their product within 90 days of release. People were calling Pfizer in desperation, watching their family.
They call bodies at this beach.
I'm telling niggas that shit though.
1,000 some people.
This shit was all a conspiracy.
That's chemical warfare. That's chemical warfare.
Come on. These motherfuckers wild, bro. they try to hold off on releasing the information for 50 years, bro. You know it man, come on. The motherfuckers who done died from that shit after 50 years, you're not even gonna give a fuck or even there's not gonna be too many people around to even talk about the shit. 50 years from now.
I'm like, we forgetting these people literally sent out tainted fucking AIDS pills, bro. Like to fucking Southeast Asia.
So is this from is this from the 2020 vaccination?
It's from 2000, bro. It shit came out before 2020, bro. So like
I'm talking about I'm talking about COVID-19. I'm talking about the when y'all say that they didn't do the trial. Hold on. Let me just say what I'm trying to get out. The trials that y'all said they didn't do, are you saying they didn't do the trials from the 2020 COVID, or are you saying they didn't do the trials during the 2026 to 2027 boosters?
No, the results. No. So the results from Pfizer after 90 days, after they release their shots, they were supposed to produce the results of the people who got their shots after 90 days.
But that's not what I'm.
results.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm asking.
He has those results. So, can you post a link to those results?
Yeah, I'm asking, are they talking about from the 2020 or 2026? What year are they talking about?
The very first introduction of it.
2017.
Right. So the information I'm coming across is saying that they're not talking about 2020. They're talking about 2026 boosters. They're not talking about 2020.
Same motherfucking shot. I don't know why.
They just said Pfizer was the first one to release. Yeah, Pfizer was the first one to release.
I'm not talking about Pfizer. I'm just talking about the year. I'm talking about the year that they're talking about when this happened.
Talking about the first introduction.
This shit.
You ever heard of Rand Paul?
That's why they said Pfizer was the first one to release, and Pfizer was the first vaccine to go out. They were the first one to have results.
But they saying, somebody go ahead. Somebody got some crazy feedback. I can't even talk.
Marley, you sounding crazy right now, trying to narrow down the year when they talking about they was.
I'm asking. I don't sound crazy. I'm asking y'all a question. I'm not making. I'm just asking y'all a question.
He says it.
The only thing that I'm saying is that I'm getting something different from the information that I'm reading. That's all that I'm saying.
We're gonna play it right here.
And the FBA are at colossal consumer product safety debacle that is basically affecting the entire world. So in the United States, our CDC, National Institutes of Health, and the FDA are actively involved in a cover-up. And the same is occurring in the UK with the MHRA, Europe with European medicine agencies, and Australia with the Therapeutic Goods Administration. Something is going on that's very big. Each one of these companies that puts out a product has an obligation to produce 90 days of safety monitoring after their product comes out. It's a regulatory dossier. If somebody has a problem with the new product and they call the company like Pfizer, Pfizer has to report, write down what happened, and they have to collate that in a report and produce it and make it publicly available. When it came to 90 days with Pfizer, the first vaccine that came out, remember Pfizer was approved December 10th, 2020. Pfizer didn't produce a report.
So, Marley, did you hear he stated the date?
Yeah, it said 2020.
He said
It never produced a report, but they never say anything about. I wasn't talking about the reports of them taking the vaccine after. I was talking about the trials. I wasn't talking about
No,
that.
I'm just making sure we all on the same page in this video.
Okay. So he's talking about 2020.
So Fontaine, do you have access to those reports? He said he has access to those reports. I'm gonna look it up right now.
And one of
Yeah,
the
they
first
got them now.
the first videos that Q was playing, they said they was basically producing this motherfucker or making this shit in 2017 with what they were doing to the mice.
Yeah, but they was already.
I think they
was already
working.
Yeah, they was already working on coronavirus. So they was already have 50 years of research on coronavirus anyway. And that's what the whole gain of function. That's the whole the whole gain of function purpose. The whole gain of function purpose was to graft the virus from the coronavirus into COVID, right? So they can prepare vaccinations for viruses that mutated later on. So I can't hear you, bro. Like you're going in and out, bro.
It was a business model for them. I
can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you, bro.
Damn, can you hear me now?
It's breaking. You're going in and out. So
still
you're
can't hear
saying
me?
something. Yeah, but you're going in and out.
He said somebody was a business model.
But I was saying that how with the so with the vaccination, go ahead, bro.
You must have a delay or something.
Yeah, I think
you got a delay, man. Yeah.
My bad. You come back.
All right. But shit, my thing is if they did all that research and this shit still did the damage
who the fuck is Jamie Heron, son? We out here talking shit in the chat.
Yeah, cause you sound crazy, man.
You ain't talking about me. Yeah, I don't sound crazy. I'm asking y'all questions. I don't know how asking questions to sound crazy. Now making crazy claims, that's something. Them asking y'all questions.
I'm gonna tell you how it sounds.
Based off of the information that I'm reading, it's not saying that. And it's saying that how the information is being taken out of context of what y'all playing in the videos. That's why I'm asking y'all those questions. Because that's not what I'm receiving. That's why I'm just trying to make it clear of what we looking at on the screen. That's why I'm asking y'all those questions. I'm talking about from 2020 to 2026. So they are saying from 2026 to 2027, they that's true. So you're not saying that in terms of.
So we're gonna be would it be clear, right?
That's true.
Fontaine, I'm gonna share what Fontaine just put in the chat.
Yeah.
We all understand what the dude in the video is talking about. He's talking about the results from the first 90 days of this product being in the public in 2020.
Right.
We all agree?
Right.
Yeah, that would have been from December 10th to about March?
This is what Fontaine put in the chat. So this is the fact sheet for health care providers administering the vaccination. Do you see is this what we're looking for right now? Is this the same document? Who should this document be
Nah,
coming from right now?
nah. Yeah, it should be coming from Pfizer.
Thank you. Fontaine.
We need that. We need that Pfizer report that 11,000. What was it? 1,100 people ain't getting bodied in 90 days, my
We
nigga.
want We want to know what were the results from the first 1,000 people. This is not the redacted document.
Hold on, you said from the first 1,000 people, they said 1,000 some people died when they put it
We
out.
don't know what they said. Nobody knows what they said.
No, I'm saying
not
you just
saying
played a
what they said.
video
I'm just
where they
saying
said.
I don't know.
That's
what it's redacted.
I could have sworn you just played a video where they said with 1,000 and some people died from taking that shit.
I don't think.
He said the original one they put out was redacted, and then they eventually had to put out one because people start asking, and so the one that they put out, it was like 1,000 or
What they
something.
said in the video, what they said in the
Mhm.
last week's hearing, there's no document with the actual. There's no information. That's why they're calling up
Oh
Fauci,
shit!
because Fauci said that they were collecting the data. So when they ever asked for the data is redacted. Then when they went to the judge said there's a 55-year seal on the data, redacted data. So nobody knows what the fuck.
That's some wild shit. That's some
Hey,
wild.
can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah, we hear you clear.
Did y'all ever hear about that little theory they was talking about, saying that it had like metal type of aluminum type of junk in there, saying basically after time they'll be trying to claim that basically it's like some robotic type shit that they was putting in them shots too. They was basically saying like in like 10, 15 years they pretty much gonna make a claim on their investment. Pretty much say people ain't gonna own their own bodies basically, because they're gonna say like, you know, you got the material inside you that belong to me that I own, so therefore I own you. It's like the mark of the beast shit in the Bible type shit. This shit was supposed to be. This is here sinister, really. I mean, I understand that. I was just throwing that out there because I mean,
I ain't hear
you gotta
about it.
understand, bro. These people is about population control. I know, I understand, but I mean, you're gonna hear more about it. Like that's why I brought up Rand Paul. Rand Paul been talking about all of this since 2021 in Congress. He been talking about all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? He was pissed off that he even got a pardon. You know what I'm saying? Because he knew that he did crimes. This is crimes against humanity, no matter which way you want to. This is chemical warfare, what they just did. And it was also a test for us to see how well we would take being controlled. And we failed. Because we got brothers like on the panel right now. He trying his best to justify this shit the best way that he can, and he's not realizing that this is the plan that they put in motion on purpose.
And don't Pfizer also give out flu vaccines?
You said don't they what?
Don't they also issue out or make available flu vaccines?
I believe so. I believe they do. Yeah.
I'm just saying, Marley, this is not the document that they were talking about in the hearing, right? We all agree?
What is that shit?
Yeah, what is that shit? Yeah, yeah, what is that shit?
The fuck? Fire, you need to come up here and explain this shit.
If they got it, I'll put it on the screen, but
It also says that the public has access to the redacted information.
I know what you was asking, Marley. I was talking about Operation Warp Speed and the process of Operation Warp Speed, and you can just look that process up. That's what they use to produce it. So I'm not saying it wasn't tested at all. I'm saying that they skipped some valuable steps.
Like some steps. Oh yeah, that part I know. That part I know. Like they were saying that like they had skipped some or whatever to speed up the process. That I know, but when they said there was no trials, I'm just like there was no trials.
But this is why I want to slow the convo down, right? I don't have an opinion in this shit. I'm playing videos back. And it's just, this is what it is. Now, in here, right, I'm just stating, the video that we played, the redacted document was supposed to be provided by the company. Do we all agree on that? So you
Yeah,
can read the
definitely.
document.
Pfizer's talking about that.
So if Fontaine, I need you to understand what you're supposed to be presenting to us right now. You said you have access to it. So you should be able to present this with documents from Pfizer,
Ain't that the same
specifically
company that said
outlining
they?
the results from the first people who took the vaccination.
He ain't gonna be able to find that because they said they ain't gonna release that shit for 50 years. Shit.
Well, they talking shit about you, Fontaine.
Nah,
No,
Fontaine
I'm just
talking
saying
shit
that's
about
what they said in
himself.
the video. Like we just watched him say. He said he watched it. I'm confused. No, you said you saw the data. Now you throwing them. I'm just saying you said you saw the data. Does anybody know the data? I don't think from what they said, nobody should be able to quote what the fuck the beginning of it is. Free DNA, we sounding MAGA-ish. I'm just
I
saying
don't know the
I don't know which music video made you go in the line to take the vaccination. I don't know if it was vax. What was it? Vax that ass up.
Yeah, vax that ass up. Vax that ass up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, y'all niggas is crazy, son.
Vax that ass up.
On the bathroom.
Use a dumb ass, yeah.
But my auntie didn't even believe my
Before we go to research,
grandma.
can you admit, Fontaine,
She's
that
not
you did not present the document that was associated to the video? You know what I'm saying? I just want to be clear. If you present it, we'll pull it up and we'll read it. I don't really give a fuck.
We know he can't pull it up because they said they ain't gonna release that shit for 50 years. How you doing?
That's all I'm saying. Can you admit this isn't the document?
He can't pull the Pfizer shit because they pleading the fifth and they ain't releasing the bitch ass thing.
What about Johnson and Johnson?
They ain't trying to release shit either because they'll be able to get sued.
So it says
They said
the land. Yeah, so the variant, it says the new 2026 to 2027 vaccine formulas approved pharmaceutical companies are updating their shots. This is by Pfizer too. It's updating their shots by the XFG variant target. The European Commission granted marketing authorization to Pfizer Biotech XFG adapted vaccine formula for anyone aged 6 months and older. The rollout time and shipping is expected to begin shortly to prepare for the upcoming fall and winter virus season.
Somebody got the live
man,
playing.
motherfuckers better quit that shit. That shit over with. Motherfuckers better act like the Amish, goddamn me. Shit. Them folks don't have no type of autism going on. Cause they
And it's
don't
supposed
need
to
no
have
shots.
Who
right,
don't
and
got
it
no
says,
autism going on?
and it does say
Better get
that
it
how it
right.
says that over 200 COVID-19 related research papers have been formally retracted by various medical journals since the pandemic began. Though the vast majority of core scientific consensus on the virus remains unchanged, because thousands of papers were rushed into publication during the pandemic, an unusual number contained errors, compromised peer reviews, or data integrity issues. This is from the ScienceDirect.com. And it says the majority retraction of note, which is from Science ASS. It says two of the most famous early retractions occurred in June 2020 The Lancet and the New England Journal of Medicine pulled majority studies after discovering the massive worldwide patient database used for research was completely unreliable and unverified. The retracted Lancet paper had incorrectly claimed that hydroxychloroquine harmed hospitalized COVID-19 patients. It says the hydrochloroxide, whatever that shit is, treatment from 2024 retraction, a highly controversial, heavily cited French study led by researcher Didier Raoult that originally promoted hydrochloroquine as a viable COVID-19 treatment was officially retracted by its journal after a multi-year investigation into its flawed methodology. It says General says, according to the tracking database, like Retraction Watch, COVID-19 papers have experienced higher retraction rates than typical medical papers. The primary reason include peer review manipulation, standard scientific errors, duplication, and lack of proper ethical approvals. So that's what it says. And it says that it's not accurate to say that the COVID-19 underwent massive rigorous phase 3 clinical trials before being released to the public. The studies that were retracted were separate, smaller academic papers, primarily concerning unproven treatments like hydrochloroquine and whatever the fuck that shit is, not the foundational clinical trials used to approve the vaccine. It says the actual vaccine clinical trials, the main COVID-19 vaccines were tested on tens of thousands of human volunteers to prove their safety and effectiveness before the FDA authorized.
Hold on. You saying they use niggas as guinea pigs, basically?
No, that's not what it said.
That's what the fuck it sound like you just said. They said they tested
it
out on humans.
No.
They volunteered though.
It says the main COVID-19 vaccines were tested on tens of thousands of human volunteers. Prove their safety. Right. They're talking about the clinical trials. These are the clinical trials.
You said to prove the safety. So that means before they released it, they didn't know if the shit was safe or not.
Right, but they had to use, that's why in science, that's why they use clinical trials, bro. That's what they tell you when it comes to
when I say they use them as guinea pigs, I mean exactly what you said. In order to prove the safety, you're gonna have to use somebody as a guinea pig.
Right, but they approved of that though. It's not like they just took a guinea pig and it was just like, yo, we guys gonna use you. They volunteered, nigga.
How the fuck can you prove
Yeah, but they ain't proved the safety because it takes time to see what the results are.
Hold on. The reason, because they have to sign documents, bro. Right. First of all, yeah. You have to sign. First of all, you have to sign document. You go do an experiment, and you're a volunteer. You have to. It's ethical and sign. You have to sign the document saying that you want to be a volunteer. All right, go ahead. All right. It says the main COVID vaccine. Oh, I read that part already. It says that It says what was actually retracted when medical journals retracted papers. They are usually pulling specific isolated articles written by independent doctors or researchers. It says that high profile retractions during the pandemic happened because scientists rushed to publish data about alternative treatments without proper oversight. They talk about the hydrochloroquine shit. For example, the famous French study that originally claimed hydrochloroquine cured COVID-19 was officially retracted by its journal because investigators discovered the researchers only tested 36 patients, deviated from scientific rules, and lacked proper ethical approval. Of the specific claims about a trial you heard about, or would you like to know more about? Hold on, let me see something.
That's what Trump said. Use bleach.
Nah, that's FBA always. Remember when Trump was with the African doctor, the lady? She was talking about the hydrochloroquine, and the he was with her. I think that's she was talking about the hydrochloroquine. The hydrochloroquine. He was like, "Yeah, we got some. We could use this." And he was saying, "Yo," she was talking about the hydro. I remember her talking about that shit when the shit first came out, and they were saying like you could use that, but they saying that was inaccurate though. So, and it's also saying that how, you know, that like those videos is being also taken out of context of what they saying.
It didn't say that in what you just said though.
I ain't hear none of that shit in what you just read. I heard them saying they used some people to figure out if it could be proven.
No, when did they do the trials though? When did they say they did the trials?
Hold on real quick. Let me see if I can find when they did the trials. It's not, and I don't think it's 7 they did the trials. They don't say when they did the trials.
All right, so are they saying they did the trials would have to be after? Yeah, explain the trials. I just want to hear more.
It says the recent 2026 trial cancellation. In April 2026, Pfizer and BioNTech officially sent letters to medical investigators stating that they were halting a major U.S. clinical trial. What they actually said is that Pfizer executives stated that they were stopping a specific trial meant for 50 to 64-year-olds because they couldn't find enough volunteers to enroll. It says the FDA required
the tens of thousands of people that volunteered. When was that? That's I'm just know when was that?
Oh, I think that was before they put the vaccine out. They didn't say when was that. When that was. Right, it was in the beginning. That was in the beginning, right? So it says the FDA required participants to have 0 chronic conditions, and over 80% interested people failed the pre-screening. It says that social media posts took the headline "Pfizer cancels COVID vaccines trial due to lack of data" and stripped away the context, falsely claiming it meant Pfizer never did trials for the original vaccine. It says the famous 2022 European hearing video, a viral video continues to circulate from a European Parliament hearing where Pfizer executive Janine Small was asked if Pfizer tested whether the vaccine stopped transmission before it entered the market. What she actually said, she laughed and said, "No, we had to really move to a speed of science." That's how it was twisted online. It says this clip is frequently edited to stop right after she says no. Video creators overlay text claiming she admitted there were no trials at all when she was strictly answering a question about transmission testing. Misquoted interviews with CEO Albert Barola. Pfizer CEO Albert I don't know how to pronounce that nigga name, but has given numerous interviews that have been altered using deep
peace
fake
to the gods,
or
FBA all
selective
day.
editing. This it says the shingles mix up in one viral clip. Barola is heard saying that the vaccine doesn't have the safety profile that we hope we can achieve. The full
Molly,
unedited
go ahead
transcript
with your
revealed
vaccine
he
shit.
has actually chill, bro. Like this nigga is weird, son. Discussing a completely different vaccine for shingles, not COVID-19. The anomaly comments and recent financial calls. Barola criticized current political pushback against vaccines, pulling the drop off in public trust while asserting the scientific data behind their products remain rock solid. So that's what it's saying about that with the videos, with those videos and shit like that. But that's what it's saying. It was saying it was taken out of context. That's why I was asking all those questions because I'm just like, wait, hold on. Like now the shit with the babies and all of that, with the abortions, yeah, that I knew about already. That I already knew, and the testing and why they was using that, yeah, all of that.
But I'm
But
trying
they
to
was
understand.
just
All right, so when they say it was tested on tens of thousands of people, I just don't know where was that study, so we can just pull that up.
Okay. I could try to find it. Just give me a second. Because that's a good question too. That's a real good question.
And what was the
The
results?
specific question was about the first 90 days of usage and that being redacted. And not retracted, redacted. Two different things.
Man, bitch, you ain't gonna get to see this shit.
It says the massive clinical trials involving 10 of thousands of people were conducted between July 2020 and November 2020. It says start date July 27. The volunteers 43,538 people enrolled globally. Results submitted November 2020. Pfizer published their safety and 95% efficacy results after tracking participants who received either the real shot or a saltwater placebo. It says the Moderna phase 3 trial starts date July 27, 2020, with volunteers of 30,420 people. It says enrolled across 89 clinical trial sites in the United States. Results submitted November 2020. Moderna submitted their data proving 94.1% efficacy against symptomatic illnesses. Right, and it says, and this is in the National Institute of and Pfizer as well. So it says the studies did not just stop in 2020 to monitor long-term safety. and how long protection lasted. Both companies were required by regulators to keep tracking those original tens to thousands of volunteers for 2 full years. The official final data tracking for those specific original trials concluded in the late 2022. It says that oh yeah, that's what it says. And you can find it in the New England Journal, the National Institute of Health. Those are the different sources. EDSA, Science, AS. You can find it in those. Those are the sources that I pulled it from.
I heard a section that when it said symptomatic illnesses, and they weren't specific what those symptomatic illnesses were. They just conglomerated everything together. So that was deceptive. And they came up with a 94%. Yeah.
All right, Tony, don't be trying to distract from what the fuck we talking about, cause I said the
Yeah,
motherfuckers probably
nigga.
be
Yeah,
eating
nigga.
babies.
Fuck it. And you supposed to be on my side, nigga.
Nah, he mad cause you ain't being definite about shit. This motherfucker Fontaine gonna come out with the Fontaine vaccine. He so pro this motherfucker.
Paul himself, God. Paul himself.
What's up with it? Man, this shit crazy.
So what's the end result?
The motherfuckers lied about everything
vaccine
but
or
the
no?
vaccine. According to
Them vaccines
Fontaine.
ain't doing nothing but giving us autism, ADD, ADHD, and all types of other shit.
Hey, bro,
Ball
did you say
palsy.
Amish people? Did you say Amish people don't got autism?
I ain't want to say that shit now.
No, they don't. Not like regular people. If
Man,
they do, it's a small. Look it up and tell
no
me if I'm wrong.
disrespect,
Let
but
me
I
know.
done ran across some Amish people that's a different kind of slow though. I ain't
I
gonna hold you
understand.
on that.
But we're not talking about that. I'm
Okay,
talking
I mean,
about. I'm
but ain't
talking
that
about.
autism?
No, no, they not autism.
Nigga, I just said.
Booty bye, booty bye, oh. Booty bye, booty
What the fuck
bye,
is you
oh.
singing, Marley?
Oh, please.
What the
I
fuck?
wouldn't be
The fuck song is that?
I was just trying to change. I was just trying to change up the momentum of the conversation. Nah, but
That's Bati
yeah, man.
Banju, ain't it? Bati boy Banju.
Nah,
The fuck is that?
nah. That was the Spanish shit I was saying. It sounded like some that shit though, right?
That sounds some Bati boy shit. What the fuck is you
Very
saying?
stupid.
Somebody
All right,
look
so
this up because I ain't.
I want to be all right. So let's go down back the line, right? So the 90 days that they were talking about and the redaction of it, is that the same trials that they're talking about?
Oh shit! I don't even
No,
know.
Sound
Damn. So
no.
sound
The
like it
90
don't.
days. The 90 days starts December 10th.
December 10th for what?
Of 20.
2019.
So that 2020.
But I thought they said they weren't gonna release it for 50 years. So how anybody acting
Exactly.
like they got the information, I don't know.
We don't
No,
have
it's
those
going.
results.
They got published stuff. So that's the which one of the documents they talking about?
So yeah, that's what we need from December 10th. The 90 days after December 10th for Pfizer. What's their report?
They said Marley up here cooking y'all. Marley, your
I ain't
information
even cooking.
trash.
I ain't even cooking. I was just asking questions just to what I'm saying, cause I'm trying to get an understanding of all of this shit. That's all. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to make
going.
sense of it. Ain't nobody. I ain't really up here trying to debate or I'm just trying to get an understanding of like what it
That's what I
is. Like
figured.
what I'm saying,
I
No,
figured
I'm
as
you
going
was.
down
opposed
to
to
what was going, and that's why I said this is about the Fauci
That's what I figured you was trying to
conspiracy.
do, Marley. But
The
yeah. I'm
Fauci
just trying to get an
conspiracy
understanding.
is based off of him being
The
involved.
understanding is
Which I heard the Fauci
the
conspiracy is
government.
based off him having prior knowledge and coordinating government money.
that nigga Fox said keep cooking, Marley. That nigga, hey, if that nigga cooking, he boiling water. He ain't got
Oh,
no
y'all heard though?
motherfucking food in that bitch.
Why I put the Fauci conspiracy is because they're saying
Cause
that
he still ain't
he
got no information.
organized the money to go to Wuhan
On what came as a result of this motherfucking testing?
No, the Fauci conspiracy that they're pushing is that he had prior knowledge and he helped start up this whole shit.
He did. He definitely did. Rand Paul been exposed him on that a long time ago. In 2004. You said what?
Yeah,
The
man.
vaccine and the cure.
Yeah, bro. If you pull up the
But it's getting
videos of
more
Rand Paul, bro, in 2020, he explained all of that, the whole gain of function situation. Ain't none of this really new evidence. It's just the government finally releasing it now. But it's not new. Rand Paul been talking about it to the Congress ever since the start of this shit. The fact is, bro, they did chemical warfare. They did chemical warfare on the American people. That's what the fuck happened. They didn't even push the immigrants to take the shot like they did for the American people to do. They did a chemical warfare. That's what they did, bro. They did an act of terrorism. That's what really happened.
I'm trying to figure out the last time a motherfucker had to get pardoned for some shit they ain't do. Why motherfuckers acting like they ain't did, the nigga ain't did shit? What the fuck? What you need a pardon for? Like, make that shit make sense.
Because he knew Trump was gonna come for him if they lost the election.
Not even just Trump. People
Like
who
he is
lost
now.
family members behind that shit could have sued his ass.
Yeah, but you can't sue them because anybody who took that vaccine had to sign off on that.
On being a guinea pig. The fuck?
Yeah.
That's how you knew it's fucked up. They making you sign off. That's how you knew it's fucked up. And they was offering money and shit. You knew it wasn't right.
And then gonna say, don't nobody need to take this shit if you got underlying issues. I don't know I mean, it's a few motherfuckers that got a bill of health out this motherfucker. But a lot of people out here got some underlying illnesses or sicknesses out here. So you take that vaccine and got, huh?
I said, yeah, bro. Most of us overweight. That's a underlying issue right there. Your ass overweight.
Yeah, but that's why too. Even when they do the testing, right, and they do those testings, and they do it with like the people who have certain conditions, right, because they want to see the scale delusion while they're doing the experiment to see how who will work on certain people under certain conditions and who it wouldn't. So,
But am I tripping, Marley? Didn't they release that shit and say you don't need to take it if you have underlying issues?
right, because they probably tested on people who do have underlying issues under those conditions, right?
Right.
And the efficacy is not the same as people like you and me who may not have underlying issues,
Right.
and it's gonna, like, you understand what I'm saying? That's why when they test it in science, right, they do the deductive reason and then they do the inductive reason to see the nuances and as to why. And let's say, for example, if it's 5 groups. One got diabetes, AIDS, HIV, or whatever the case is. I'm testing all of the back.
You need to hit the panel, bro.
It's gonna have it might affect them differently, or it might either negative or whatever the case is. But they just want to see how it's going to affect those certain groups with those conditions and the groups without those conditions to see where the scale illusion applies.
No, I get you.
Yeah, so
I'm just saying if they
with
did
those
that.
people,
I'm just saying if they
what
did
was
that real
those
quick,
results?
twin. If they did that and then turned around and said, if you have an underlying issue, you shouldn't take it. Why the hell is fire in the chat saying the main motherfuckers who need to take it is the people who have underlying issues?
Oh, no, Fire Wallet on that, but I don't know if
Like,
Fire
you
talking about.
wild as fuck, bro.
He got to bring some clarification
That's
about
why
what
them
he was
niggas was
meaning.
dying.
But I thought it was mandatory for everybody in certain places.
Made it mandatory, but they know the majority of Americans got underlying issues too, though. Like,
in Democrat spaces and Republican spaces, that you had your own freedom. If you want to take the shit, you could take it. If you didn't, you didn't. Now, if you was part of the medical field, if you was part of the medical field, it was pushing you to do it no matter where you was at. But that was the medical field that was doing that shit. But in Republican places, it was completely on that business. Right. Well, I mean, you right. I mean, I know it was a couple of fields that was trying to force it. But hell, if they would have got fired for it, they could have sued their ass in today's time for that because it was unconstitutional from the jump.
Exactly. It is motherfuckers that
Yeah,
get
but it
suing.
took 4 years. That's 4
Yeah,
years of you losing your career.
yeah.
Somebody would have to find another job. They just put an unknown chemical in your body that we ain't gonna know what the fuck it is until 55 years from now. That shit is alarming, bro.
And
You can
Fire, you
find another
hiding
job
behind
that
We
the
don't
was
know what's
making
gonna happen to
$150,000 a year.
Fire, you hiding behind the word science like it's
nigga. This is the
Christianity, nigga. We not doing that. We not doing that shit, bro. We not fucking doing
God,
that shit.
that nigga said you had him behind the word signs like it's Christianity.
You will not be
hold
saved,
on,
nigga. Just cause you pray don't mean you safe
hold
out
on,
here,
kid,
nigga.
Nigga,
hold on,
dude,
kid, son.
don't do that shit, go. Stop. Do not do that shit.
Just cause you pray don't
Y'all
mean you safe,
niggas is
I mean,
still on
to
that
be
shit.
fair, your Fontaine, to be fair,
Don't
this
do
is
it.
largely politicized, and it's why I don't generally fuck up talking about, certain biological sciences and food and shit like that. It's heavily politicized and polarized. This is reality of these type of area of science. You don't have this issue with physics.
Yeah, but it's
how many children
politicized. It's politicized because of the other shit though.
Look
Like,
how
nah,
many.
it's not politicized because of the science. It's politicized because of the
No, that's a
fear
fact.
mongering.
Right.
And the corporate and also corporate control, corporate interests.
There you go, the money.
So
But that's what I'm saying. That's not
Damo, what you
a
think
question
about?
of vaccines though. Like, that's a question of the overall pharmaceutical industrial complex. Like, so we talking about but when the problem is though, is when we spend more time thinking about what in the middle of a pandemic, like
Let me clear. Hold on, Fontaine. I'm on the panel. You talking about side of the neck, faggot nigga. I'm just late. I'll flame your punk ass.
Whoa.
Let's be clear, nigga. Let's be clear. I started off with researching the shit off. Let's be clear. All right,
But what they was talking.
So clean your shit up, little nigga. I'll cook you in the middle of the night and fuck out of here.
But them motherfuckers clearly saying that they was wrong. Like, so I don't understand why niggas is up here still trying to defend
I'm
this
gonna
shit.
turn all the way up. Fuck is he talking about?
I do not understand why niggas is trying to defend some shit that they saying they was wrong about. And they
I mean,
pleading
bro,
the
but
fifth
like,
to not
nigga,
admit certain shit.
because so what? So what?
Domo, you gonna
Like,
plead
nigga,
the fifth on some shit you right about? Let's do that.
Nah,
Let's
it
talk
ain't.
like
Nah,
normal
nigga,
people.
bro, pleading the fifth. The reason why he pleaded the fifth is because they was fishing. They was pleading the fifth because he pleading the fifth because the last time he got up there and was honest and was upfront, they attempted to use his words to try to lock him up. That's why he pleaded the fifth.
Hold on, but why would they lock you
cook
up
this
for
little
shit
nigga right
you
here.
do wrong?
Yes, I
Why would
called
they
you
lock
little
you
bitch
up
ass
for
nigga.
shit
hold on, but that's what I'm saying.
With
Like you
scholarship.
But
I want to be clear. Hold on. Let me be clear. The title is the Fauci conspiracy. I'm playing videos that relate to the shit he said.
Mm-hmm.
All other shit, that's what we're talking about.
Nah, but I do agree. I do.
But hold on,
I do agree
But
with the part with the
because here's
Fauci.
the thing though. Nobody ever says that the science or the approach to COVID was infallible. That's science. If niggas can look back and say if niggas could look back and say it's shit that we got wrong, it's shit, whatever, that's science.
And I shouldn't have said that though. I shouldn't have said that though, Fontaine.
That's true. Science is not definite.
Yes,
But when people is
so when you're like, look, they came back and said they got this
I
wrong.
shouldn't have said that though. Fontaine. It's late and shit. And I ain't been on YouTube in a while. I forgot how to argue and shit.
What the
fuck? I just caught my tongue. I'm wilding. I shouldn't have said that, Fontaine. This not even
Bro,
serious.
Yeah, but they didn't just say sign.
That was a plan.
They said in the speed of sign.
I crashed out just now.
But Damo, I'm glad that you mentioned that because that was about what they were saying about the retracted information or the retracted data and shit like that. You know, they were saying basically what you just now said.
It is what it is. I take accountability for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was like, nah, I can't let Q go out like that. I gotta.
Nah, the nigga said he said that side of the neck shit. First of all, he said, man, microaggressions. I'm not talking science to you niggas no more. Then he said another little soft shit. Then another microaggression. So once he said his side of the neck shit, I'm already at smack the shit out you, faggot ass nigga. So we gonna take accountability. All them little other shots you were saying, you know what I'm saying, got us to this point. as men. That's why I had to smack the shit out you.
No
You know what I'm saying?
accountability.
Like, let's be real. I can't talk science with you niggas no more. Fuck is you talking about? I've been said this for mad times. Biological sciences is mixing. You got a lot of politics and shit.
Yeah. Biological science is not like, you know what I'm saying, like physics where, you know what I'm saying, everything is
Oh, but the point is when you using the fact that science is willing to admit that it's wrong as a way to delegitimize it, like that's where the pushback come from, because it's like yeah, you want scientists to come back and say this is what they got right, this is what they got wrong. That's what you want from them. But the reason why Fauci got to move the way that he's moving is because when Q says it's politicized, you currently have a government that has attempted to lock him up once before. Regardless of what he said. So like niggas using this, he pleaded the fifth. Bro, do you know how like the Fifth Amendment is not putting yourself in a position to be incriminated, period. So if I know that y'all gonna use anything I say, if I know y'all gonna use anything I say to try to lock me up, I'm pleading. What you mean? And then here's the thing: the same people that's calling them out for pleading the fifth, their colleagues have done the same thing with the complete opposite reaction. So it's like it's a hypocrisy to say, well, if you plead the fifth, that means that you did something wrong, or that means that you're guilty. It's literally the exact opposite. Constitutionally, I don't have to give you ammo. Constitutionally, I don't have to put myself in a position for y'all to try to use my words to lock me up.
That's correct. That's correct, bro. But at the end of the day, bro.
What about the prior investments into Wuhan part?
Again, that's literally the pharmaceutical industrial complex. The thing about it is the entirety of COVID, while it was impacted by the pharmaceutical industry, the approach to it, solving for it, trying to get people to stop dying, that type of shit, we can't. It's like we can't always turn, because they're always involved. Everything is about what the pharmaceutical companies is trying to do. Because again, you have the field of science, right? You have the field of medicine. You have a focus on vaccines, and then you have a pharmaceutical industry to ask the question: how do we make money off of all of this? Like, yeah, we can't. We not denying
them specifically saying,
bro. Fauci used
that he used government money to invest
in
Wuhan through the UNC, University of North Carolina. That's what they was also accusing him of.
I was just going to say that.
Right,
yeah, and that's the main thing.
The end all be all.
Hold on. Right now, they just passed a bill to allow us to invest in all type of Israeli weapons and all. The government is invested in all type of shit.
I know, but the government,
bro. If I shoot
specifically, I'm just talking about what they're specifically accusing him of. That's where the conspiracy is.
He started.
That way that's how I was saying that that's what they're accusing him of.
Yeah, you don't get to start a daily. Like it's at the point where we recognize what's politicized, it's like then the what is the intent behind? Because the thing about it is, Fauci ain't even one of the motherfuckers that's most responsible for this type of shit. Like when we talk about the money invested in pharmaceuticals and medicine and all this other shit, that's why it's like Fauci is just the new boogeyman. Like so, because again, if we look at he was the head game of pharma. Yeah.
He made it so that nigga, you couldn't even say his name years ago, bro.
Because you got niggas like literally. Fauci get more smoke than motherfucking Donald Trump for telling niggas to put bleach in they shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's really what
niggas would have still been alive. Niggas would have still been alive.
We knew that nigga was shooting
cops some bleach.
Hey, yo, Domo, he told niggas drink.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm saying, it's because this is just niggas was like, nigga, I'm vaccinated and boosted. Niggas, what 5-6 years ago, niggas was telling me I'm gonna be dead by now, right?
I wouldn't say that.
All fucked up.
You trying to put the blame on Trump?
I think though my issue is
Right? You
though if
put this shit on Trump.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Do you see? Do you see? He's talking about put the blame on Trump. Trump was telling niggas that Trump was literally telling niggas to take medicine that would kill them. And he talking about you trying to put the
Fauci
blame.
literally laid
The
this
fact
shit
that
out.
you
You
niggas,
gotta remember.
I can't take. That's what I'm saying. I can't take
Fauci,
criticism
that
of
literally
Fauci.
out.
I can't take a criticism of Fauci serious if I know niggas is willing to make excuses for that.
Bro,
That the game is fucked. If that shit is cool, but yeah, it's like nah, that don't.
Now, Trump
No, we're not
said in the
saying that. I'm just
beginning,
saying,
and niggas gave him flack for it.
I'm just saying a specific
No,
person in
Trump
the
said, let it
conversation.
play out. Ain't too much we can do about it. And then they came out, with that bullshit ass drug. That was unvetted. It was unvetted. Trump said off the gate, yo, ain't much we can do about it. You know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers gonna die, they're gonna die. I mean, what you want to do? Then Fauci, them, and the Democrats be like,
Bro,
nah,
like
fuck that. We
listen,
gonna come up with something. And then they
explaining
speed rush.
Trump logic, bro. Niggas
And
trying
then
to
they
explain
speed.
at
What I'm
this point,
saying is
niggas
they
still trying to
speed rush
explain
some
Trump
shit that
logic
killed
like
niggas anyway.
nah, like y'all that shit
They
dead.
speed rush shit
but
that killed
my
niggas,
issue
and they're
That
was
coming
shit
up with
dead.
some new
that
shit every year.
That
my
shit
issue
dead.
is that it was
By law, all
we started getting attacked, bro, for
Yeah,
not
but it's
having
going. That's
like
why I want to keep it to what they were saying or whatever was there, so we can if you can look up the docs, I'll pull it up on the screen. Whatever. This is what they was talking about, Damo.
federal spending is
listen.
required to be publicly available on usaspending.gov. We've known for a while that Dr. Fauci used NIH funding to finance bat coronavirus research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology, but it took the watchdog White Coat Waste Project to expose evidence that USAID was funding it too. In fact, the bulk of the money came from USAID. Yet no grants to the Chinese lab appeared on usaspending.gov. It was hidden from the public through layers of unreported subgrants and subawards. Thankfully, my push to defund EcoHealth Alliance was successful, and the group is now barred from receiving U.S. government grants. But this is why my TRACS Act must become law to prevent money being sent to China, the Taliban, or any other foreign adversary. Every grant recipient must be disclosed to ensure accountability, and we shouldn't stop there. My bipartisan stops.
Okay, I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out
she
what
could shut her goofy ass up.
I'm trying to figure out what's like okay. Like so they was funding coronavirus research. Okay.
They created.
They were
They
funding it
created it.
below board. That's her argument. They were funding
They
it below board.
Come on, man.
Are
Like,
you slow?
I'm being honest, Domo.
Hold on,
I
bro.
see it
Did
as
you just ask me was I slow? You don't want to do that.
hear what I'm saying,
You don't
Domo.
want
I
to do that.
see it as
I'm telling
they
you, you don't
wanted
want to do that.
access.
I'm telling you, you don't want
They
to do
wanted
that.
access to Chinese
I
bodies
do
to
want to
do
do
their
that.
research, man. It hit over there hard. We need
You can't even
specimens to
talk about
test.
your goddamn.
Yeah, send us some of them gooks.
I mean, bro, the type of shit that the United States federal government is funding right now, like, what are we talking about? I'm surprised niggas ain't brought up the whole Obama doing the planned, what would we do in the pandemic, had that whole test set up before that shit happened. Like, come on, bro. Like
Because
this.
my only beef is if the vaccine is no good. Then if it's no good, go at everybody. But if it works and you just talking about like funding money, seed money that's used under board, shut your bitch ass up. Like,
I mean, but that's the
Where it
thing
worked
about
at though?
science. Like, that's the thing about science. Sometimes it's not gonna work. Sometimes they're gonna get it wrong. But niggas attempt to use the
Alright, this
times
my
that they
business.
admit that they got shit wrong as a way to try to then say, look, see, it's like, no, like trial and error is a part of the scientific process. Like niggas, it's not like niggas didn't recognize the risk of getting these vaccines out as fast as they did. It's not like niggas didn't recognize the risk.
They didn't.
motherfuckers
But when you
They
died.
dealing with
didn't.
a global pandemic.
No, but Dom, I think the accusation
They
here is
didn't.
Can't save everybody.
the accusation here, y'all, is that the same place where the research was being funded is where the pandemic's disease, the virus originated.
I know that.
Right.
I know that. I know that argument.
Right. So
I know that argument.
it should have stayed over there.
It's like
When
I know
Trump
that
tried to
argument.
stop those flights from coming over, when Trump tried to stop those
That's what I'm
flights from
saying.
coming over
It's
from
like,
China,
and then
they
you got
gave him a
niggas explaining the
motherfucking
Trump
headache.
logic. Nigga,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
you
not
got
even
niggas
talking about
explaining
Trump.
the
I'm
Trump
just
logic.
asking. I'm literally just playing the video. If that's the document, that's what they're accusing Fauci of.
Yeah, but you got
Democrats got
when you point out about how it was politicized, right? Like the amount of shit that's in USA that's politicized. If you look at what it is that they argue against, bro, once it justified their ability to gut USA the way that it did, for them to lie on USA the way that they did. You know what I'm saying? For them to lie about saving money and all the way that they did. And then what ended up happening is you got farmers that's losing complete contracts, got to shut down, literally destroying the Midwest. You got places overseas that lost access to resources where they was actually using shit to help people to you know what I'm saying? To where the amount of they calculated the amount of deaths that stemmed from the loss of funding that was going to USAID, and a part of the reason why they was able to take that money away is because of the type of fear mongering that we see in this video.
But now,
so it's like it's like that's what I'm saying. You can just if you just lay out the facts in a way where people could connect dots to make it to make their own conspiracy make sense. It's like that's what we seeing.
But now wait, Domo. When we say decimated Midwest farms, like I'm the realest nigga in Iowa right now. Like I'm for like
You in Iowa,
three states, all I saw was corn, like crops after crops, like for miles.
Bro, I'm from the Midwest.
I never seen nothing like
that. Hey, how long have y'all been watching?
So I'm
how long
saying
have
when
y'all
you
been
say
watching
these
the
things
stream?
decimated the Midwest, that doesn't look like what Midwest farming
How long
looks
y'all
like
been?
to me.
How long y'all been watching the stream?
Willie, like that's what I'm saying. Like nigga, the amount of bankruptcies that have happened since the time. That's what I mean, bro. You don't you saying like I drove through and I see farms. It's like, okay, if that's your evidence,
how the fuck did y'all get the farm and kill
that could be your argument.
You got to get back on topic, gang.
I wasn't clear on what you were saying.
You got to mute. You got to mute niggas sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got to mute niggas sometimes, bro.
I was waiting for the comment. So this document on the stream, you're saying, Damo, and whomever else in the chat, that what they're saying is, they're trying to say that what's his name was orchestrating that. You're saying
right, and I don't believe those people.
Why do you say you don't believe them?
Because of the narratives that they create around shit that's actually not that's not a conspiracy. Like for example, the fact that you got funding that was actually that you couldn't tell unless you look through different layers of paperwork is like that's normal. Like they trying to they're taking even though like we could say we don't want funding to go there. We could have an issue with what the type of shit that they funding. The shit that they're complaining about and saying is the conspiracy is actually regular bureaucracy. And the same shit that when niggas do it in finance, it's A-okay.
All right, so you're saying that it's okay that, all right, so him being involved in the research of there's an area where like if you discover a disease, you also come up with the cure for it, you have a whole hold on the market.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's literally the pharmaceutical industry. That's not a conspiracy.
Now, would he be a representation of it?
Of the pharmaceutical? I mean, he's a part of the relationship that they have with the government, but like just like if you're saying he's a part of it, like yeah.
Would he be a benefactor?
Yeah, they all would be benefactors. None of them, like no.
No, I know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is the conspiracy though? If we recognizing that this is how this is like the pharmaceutical industry, and this is how it operates. I'm trying to figure out what we were calling the conspiracy.
But but it's not. It's technically illegal to do that though.
Somebody dropped this man.
No, it's not though. Like, what are you saying is technically illegal? Like Donald Trump right now is in office making billions of dollars. I mean, you
We're talking
niggas
about
say that
a
shit is
company
technically illegal, but it's like
research. I forgot. But Marley been saying the term the whole day. That's what they accuse him. What's the term, Marley?
Medical expediency?
Nah.
Medical speed?
It's pretty much research into like you setting up the play. Like I'm gonna find a disease.
Coming up with a cure for something you created.
Yeah, there's a name for it. I forgot that Marley been saying it the whole time, but that's what they're saying specifically. He was in front of.
But then that won't come from China, though?
the jumping out the window. That's the
you
jumping
said?
out the window.
Stealing your wallet.
I mean, because then that would only be the best evidence for that would be if natural pandemics didn't happen. So that's what like the evidence to the drawing the conclusion to he like so it was like Fauci and them funded it so they can get everybody sick so they can pay for the cure. It's like
this was a plan in like 2011, dude.
It wasn't a natural pandemic. It was a man-made pandemic, and that man tried to come up with the cure, and that's the problem.
Like,
wait, they're saying that
we stole my wallet.
Pandemic down, so you like have fun, but it's like okay. It's like,
wait, I'm asking, are they saying
stole my
we were
wallet
involved in it?
And helping me look.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all missing it. It ain't just that he came up with it, right? It's the fact of how they handled it. It's not only that they saying that he the way that they handled it when they knew about it, and after the fact, the one that he specifically came up with, which this was the first one dealing with the mRNA, attaching that shit to your mRNA. That was the only one that he was allowing to be placed.
But Blue, the only
Like,
question
bro was
I'm
in
asking
control.
is,
So not only did you allow some shit, you were inside trading, and you pushed some shit, bro. Yo, direct, like you the one in charge of whether this shit go over here, which whether it goes over here determines on how much money you make now. Because you
I
inside
gotta
trading.
start slow, and I'm asking,
And
how do they
then you gonna
attach
only
him?
your shit
Niggas was
allowed.
going to jail for
Wait, just
other
let me ask you,
remedies.
Blue.
wait.
How do they
So to be
attach him
clear,
to
so
the
I just want to be
ground
clear. So
zero
the
of the
argument
study?
is Fauci created COVID and responsible for everybody, like for the
So
whole
that's what I'm
pandemic,
asking. Like,
and then use that
I'm just saying
and then
that's what
use that to
that's
his
what
advantage.
that's what
If I'm not mistaken,
I mean that's
they
what 3
saying
of
It's
these
the fact.
videos.
It's the fact that he covered up the lab
That
leak, the
I
origin.
listen. I'm
It's
asking a
misleading
very
Congress and it's funding the dangerous research.
That's what they're
That's the
saying in these
sum up.
videos.
That's
okay.
the
So
sum
again,
up everything.
so I'm saying, in my understanding, ground
okay.
zero of
Funding
COVID was
dangerous
China,
research
correct?
is standard for the U.S. government.
But wait, ground
Funding
zero of
dangerous
COVID was
that's not
China,
a
right?
Fauci thing. That's literally a U.S. federal government thing.
Setting up a pandemic, making a
So
pandemic.
Yeah, but
but
pushing
and
for
so I'm asking the
inventing a
question
cure.
again. The argument that's being made right now is that Fauci is responsible for the COVID pandemic so that he can use his
That's not the
access to.
argument. That's not
Okay,
the argument.
but that's what I'm
nah,
saying.
I mean,
If
I
that's what I want to
wouldn't
be
go that
clear, that's
far.
not the argument.
So I'm
I wouldn't
gonna
go that
restate
far.
it. This is what is going on. It's covering up the lab leak origins. It's misleading Congress, and it's funding of dangerous virus research.
Okay.
That's what he's being accused of, and that's what
And who's
has been
accusing
break.
and
That's what
who's accusing him of that exactly?
multiple different people, not only
Right.
individuals but governments.
Like who? Like who?
The lady on the screen. This lady on the screen.
This whole
Who's this
stream.
lady on the screen?
Hold on. That's why I asked how long have you been watching the stream, because Q has been doing it for about a few hours now. And
Right, but the
I'm just
point,
playing the
but the
video.
point that,
multiple people who have been doing the accusations.
right, but
It's
again,
been
what the point,
governments. It's
but the
been
point also,
countries that has also been doing the
But I
accusations.
do know that it's
and at the
politicized.
point that,
But I do know
exactly,
it's politicized.
I've
That's why I said the
been listening
documents
enough
though.
to,
But the
I'm been listening
documents.
enough to hear Q also point out the way it's been politicized. So to pretend that the accusations, don't have the bro, listen. Bro. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I cook you in a hot second.
You got mute niggas, Q.
I'm telling you, I could cook you in a hot second. Yeah, but like that's my point. It's like the reason what undermines the credibility of the conspiracy is the people that's behind it. Is is how this conversation is what it's turned into. Because again, I'm not saying that Fauci ain't that like that there's nothing that you can't look at on paper and be like, that's shady. But what I will say is that attributing that to Fauci and not attributing that to the function of the U.S. government, like how it operates. Like if you think that the United States government isn't funding dangerous research, like you're bugging. Like if you
Nah, but
think that it's
I
just
think being
COVID,
in
like
control though,
niggas
he
is
was in
bugging.
control though of literally like how we handled the outbreak. He was in control of that.
Okay, yeah,
Like
right.
he was
That's
running the
yes.
show on that. And then
Yes.
and he
Nobody else
veered it in
controlled
a
it for him.
direction
Yes.
where he profited.
But you do understand that the pharmaceutical industry profited.
Yeah, I
The,
mean,
right.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, yeah, but he's the
Yeah,
face.
right. So but that's my point. Like if that the this if and I guess this is what I'm saying. Centering it on Fauci when we can recognize that the way that the pharmaceutical industry operates, the control that it has over its own policy, right? The pharmaceutical lobby, the lack of government intervention when it comes to pharmaceutical pricing, right?
Trust me, I
All of
know the
that is all of
corporations is our
right.
government.
All of that is manufactured. All of that is
Yeah,
manufactured, but when I'm saying when we make it about Fauci and we ignore the larger normalized scheme of medicine in the United States and its attachment to capitalist institutions like corporations, then it's like if we just attack this nigga, if we challenge this nigga, then we getting at it. When like that's the play, that's the Kansas City Shuffle. Yeah,
But who else
even the
did it bigger than
pharmaceutical,
him?
even the
Who else
pharmaceutical
did it
companies
bigger than him
point
though?
at Fauci.
Niggas, people died recently. This happened recently. He's the
Hold
big
on, real
dog
quick.
today.
Hold on, real quick, brother. Domo, he was the director of the NAIAD. That's why the focus is on him. He was the one who was in control
Right,
of everything.
it's low hanging fruit. It's just low hanging fruit. I get you.
How is he low hanging? That's literally the highest of the
So
fruit.
Aaron,
Because the bureaucrats become the scapegoats.
so wait,
That's why
Aaron, just so I'm
it's
sure, you
easier.
don't
Hold on,
believe this
let
was
me
a
just
real
answer his
virus?
question. Let me just answer his question. It's easy when the bureaucrats that are responsible for handling things. It's easy for the corporations to sit back and be like, yeah, y'all tear their ass up. Y'all get it them because the bureaucrats have to be are held to public
Involved. They have
accountability.
to sign something.
You know what I'm
Exactly,
saying?
Domo.
So it makes it
Hold on. Stop right there. What you just exactly.
Right.
yeah. Okay, yeah, but
So
you saying exactly,
that's
but
the
you're not saying
difference.
exactly the same way. I feel you on the exactly, but
What do you?
again, though, like that's my point.
That's the
I'm saying the
that's
low
the big
hanging fruit.
difference in a corporation and a government official, the director of a certain government
Right, but
department.
they both benefit though. So it's okay for the
We
it's
understand
okay
that,
for the
but you're
private
saying
citizens.
you're
Hold on,
saying
let me
Fauci
ask
is low
this.
hanging fruit, yet
Let me
he
ask
is the
this.
director of a governmental program, not
Le-
program.
But that's what makes him low hanging fruit. Because let me ask
That,
you this: is it okay for corporations to benefit from the pandemic?
no, it's not
Is
okay.
okay. So
Oh,
what? So
hold on. I answered your
I
question.
right.
got
Say,
So
say that one more time. Repeat that.
oh, yeah, so you said no, it's not. But you answered it though. You said no, it's not
I
okay. When I
answered
said
it too quickly. I didn't hear your whole question.
right.
So can you repeat it
oh,
for me?
is it okay for private
Yes.
CEOs, private citizens to benefit from the pandemic?
Yes, it
Yes.
is.
If
Yeah.
they do the
See,
research, yeah, sure. But
the,
I'm trying to start at the
but
base level because I
but
want to
that's my point
understand.
though.
What's
But
your
Aaron,
that's my
real
point?
point
quick,
though.
Aaron.
What's your
They
hold
also
on, Wall Street. I'm
I
trying to
just
hear
want to
him.
ask
I'm
you
trying
real
to hear
quick,
him
2
out.
seconds.
God,
Do
so
you
that so
you
believe
can't
that?
you know, bro, because
I'm
then
just
another
asking you, do you
conversation is
believe
going to
the
happen.
pandemic is
Wait till
real
he
or not?
finish.
That's
What'd you
all I'm
say,
asking you.
Domo? I didn't even hear your question. What
Do
did
you
you say?
believe the pandemic is real or
I'm
not?
not listening to your question, bro. I'm
All right, my
hearing
fault.
me and Domo
My
having
fault.
the conversation.
nah. So the point that I'm making is that's what makes Fauci low hanging fruit. Like because he's doing the same thing, right? And literally he's doing it that way because he's connected to private individuals. He's connected to it. It's not just him making the money in it. It's a cabal of motherfuckers that's
And
doing it.
he's making the
But it's
decision to sign these things on
but
what would
but
benefit
because
the
he's the
efforts.
bureaucrat and he has to be held accountable, they able to get off scot free for doing the same thing. For doing the same, and he's doing it for their interest as well. He's not just doing it for his own. So if we're willing to look at the private company, the stockholders, the investors, all of them that ate off the pandemic, that ate off the vaccine.
No, because they're
If
third party.
we're not willing to say that they wrong, hold them accountable, put them in front of Congress, then it's like, oh yeah, then I can't.
Now, my question is wrong
I'm
for
not
what?
wrong for
Nah,
making
that
If
is
money
there was
true
off
no
of.
though.
Hold
pandemic,
on, real quick. I'm
I'm
not
just
wrong for
asking
making
real
money
quick,
off of
Aaron. I'm
COVID.
asking you,
I don't feel
maybe.
like I should be in front of Congress, but the director of infectious and virus diseases of the government, I
Uh-huh.
100% agree. Phil, he is not low hanging fruit. He is the highest hanging fruit.
I agree with that.
That's just
Right.
like I'll give you an example, right? So like even with my
Hold
company,
on, but to be clear, the people who the private citizens, right? The CEOs, the investors, the stockholders, right? The board members,
yeah.
all of those people
Facilitated
who
creating
also
the
facilitate, like
vaccine.
who has an investment in people getting sick, who haven't invested in selling them the cure, right? All of those people that, because they're private citizens, they're okay, they're good. We don't have nothing to say about
Yes,
them.
I'm
No,
okay with
no,
being
So
Okay,
we
invested
don't
in
believe that
Pfizer.
okay,
COVID was,
yeah,
okay.
Yes,
look,
I am
look,
not a
hold on,
that's
government.
real.
I do not hold an obligation to a country. I am not a government official. I am
Okay.
not the highest of that government official.
So
I
what
am
does it
not the
mean?
director.
Hold on. So let me ask you this. So what does it mean that those individuals can influence Fauci's actions, and the actions that they influence, you're willing to condemn Fauci for it, but those private actors that influenced his actions,
Their actions were legal. It's legal in the current system.
that's
So
yeah, but
if somebody has to fall on the sword, it would be him.
but it's
But
legal.
wait,
It's legal because the pharmaceutical industry lobbies to be able to do what it does with prices without government involvement.
I would
It's
just
legal
say it's
because those
about the
companies
current
are
government
on the
structure
stock market. They're
that
on the
makes it
stock
legal.
exchange. That's why it's
Right, but
legal.
They're
right
third
now,
party.
no,
They're
I get
working on a product.
we get that, but the point I'm making is what it is. If we're clearly not saying that somebody that has to be able to the control over resources to turn to either create a circumstance and then benefit from that circumstance, if the only reason why that would be a bad thing is if that person was involved in government, but a private citizen can do that no problem, then
No, it's not even
The
okay
issue
to
is
include the
criticism.
Fauci
government.
supersedes
We
that.
it's
You
bad
just
when you
summed up,
The
blatant
issue
bro.
is
What
it.
you
Like
wanted
Fauci
to sum up.
supersedes that. They can't
hold on,
work on
hold
these
on, hold
things
on, hold
without
on, hold on, hold
Fauci
on,
agreeing to it.
hold on, because
Fauci
this the
supersedes him.
hold on, because this the difference, right? So like even with my company, I could like it'd be different from me giving you inside trading, right, on something with the company that I know I shouldn't give you, and you make money off of it. And then it's another thing for me to give you some
But
shit,
not all
or
insider
I
trading is
invest
illegal.
in it, and then I call.
No
But it's like
insider trading
No
is legal.
insider
no,
trading is
no.
legal.
Inside trading is illegal.
Yeah, ain't no
Like
insider
some
Across
shit
the
trading
that
board.
happened.
It's
Bro,
It was
hard
it's
to
some shit that
prove,
Hold
happened
on.
a
I
few
can
months
can I
ago
read
but
that
this
it's
real
some shit
quick?
illegal
Can
that
I
across
read
the
this?
board.
This is from factcheck.org. So this is about the diary, and they're saying that Ron Paul misquoted his diary, distorts his diary in the videos. But what they said here is that there's still arguments on the origin. The intelligence, so that there's overwhelming scientific evidence that COVID emerged from an animal market in Wuhan, which was
Wuhan,
miles away
China.
from the biology lab. Gigi Gerneval, a senior scholar at Johns Hopkins Center for Health and Security and professor at Bloomberg School of Public Health, told us from a previous story. The intelligence community remains split. Three agencies, the FBI, Department of Energy, and the CIA, have assessed a lab origin is most likely, but aren't in agreement about which lab is to blame. 5 others favor a natural spillover and are undecided.
I would agree with them. I would
listen.
agree with a
I don't
lab
put nothing
origin.
past. I don't put nothing past the federal government, and I don't put nothing past capitalists.
But the thing
That's
is,
what
though,
I'm saying.
if
But
we're
what?
talking
But
about, hold on, real quick, Domo. If we're talking about the origin being from a lab, all right, let's say we all accept that. How do you connect that to Fauci? How do you connect that
because he was
to obviously
invested into the lab. That's how you connect it.
he was involved in that lab? There's a paper trace of him doing
Yes,
business with that
the
lab. Okay.
bureaucracy, as Domo as he portrayed it, which is correct. It is
but
part
that's
of the
yeah. That's what I'm
Now,
bureaucracy,
saying.
now
But that's
wait,
what it
Aaron.
is.
The only other
but it
question I
wasn't
want to
supposed to come
ask
from
you,
USA.
But wait, Aaron, the only other question I want to
But
ask you that I've been trying to ask you is simple. Like, do you believe it wasn't a real epidemic? That's all I want to know.
no, why would I not believe it was a real epidemic?
I was
I
just
witnessed
asking.
it.
So now, if it was a real epidemic, the issue is with the U.S. government
I'll say
being
this: that
involved
shit
with the
that we was
origin.
looking at. Hold on, Will. Do you believe that shit that we seen on TV that was in China came over here?
I start with believing that the pandemic was real because I lost people to it.
No, no.
Now,
I'm asking you a
I got
specific
you. Did it
question.
come from Wuhan, China,
No, no,
and did
no,
it come
no,
from
no, no. That's
Chinese
not what I
businessmen?
asked you, bro.
Good. What you asked me?
Niggas was falling on
But
their
that nigga
fucking
heard what
face,
the fuck he
bro.
wanted to hear.
Yeah, and was just gonna
Literally.
answer whatever.
Nah, chill, Aaron. I'm listening.
Niggas was falling on their face in the fucking street, bro, and then getting just picked up, bro, by like a fucking van and put in a thrown in the back. Did
All
that
right.
shit come over here? Did you ever
The
see that shit that we was looking at on TV? Cause
So
that
the
shit I couldn't
argument that I've
breathe, nigga.
heard about it was transported here by businessmen who
This
traveled
nigga right
from
here,
America to China. I could believe that happened. I could
bro.
believe. I don't know.
Listen
That's
to what
not.
I'm asking you, bro. Did you see people falling on their face, bro, out of
No, I
nowhere
didn't.
and get? All right, bro. That's what I'm asking you. Did you ever see the shit that we was seeing over there come over here?
Bro, it's
I
shit that I
didn't
didn't
see the
see.
effects
I
of it
didn't
over
see
there.
shit here. It's shit that I didn't see here that was happening here, nigga.
Right. That's
Like
what I'm
so,
saying. Like I don't know what was happening over there,
I mean, I
but
know
the
I'm not
theory.
I'm
But the
not
hold
saying
on,
that
real
it
quick,
didn't
Blue.
happen
Real quick, Blue. I'm
it was a
asking you.
fake. I'm just saying that shit that was over there. That shit we never got that, bro.
So you don't believe that the pandemic over here was real?
I ain't said that.
That's what I'm trying to
Whatever
figure out.
version of it that we had, it wasn't that, bro. That shit I was looking at in China, that shit had me spooked. I
See,
damn near
I ain't see all that
got
in
the
China.
goddamn
saying,
shot.
I ain't gonna lie. I
shit.
ain't see people falling on their
I
face.
was like, what the
Right.
fuck is
I
that?
do know the scoreboard was running up. Like people were really leaving here. So my question is, if the pandemic, if the actual, virus was real, then what is this intense focus on
Nah,
Fauci if the virus itself was real? If he had
because
to
the
spend
claim
some
is
You
that
side
gotta
money,
mute. You gotta mute niggas, bruh.
no, I'm just
This
asking,
nigga
Aaron.
asked the
Started from
same
the
question
top.
I just been
That
answered
nigga want
like
to
20
start all the
minutes
way from the
later,
very
bruh.
Oh,
beginning,
I answer it one more time.
from the very top, huh?
look, yeah, take it from the top for me real quick.
You,
Now he answered it, Domo. My bad if he did.
you
well,
ain't fucking
well,
with
yeah,
us
because
today.
I mean, we disagreed on whether or not it's a concern, but his
Yeah, it's
answer
just a
was,
disagreement on the concern, but you acting like it has not been answered at all. Like,
but the focus on Fauci is the personal investment in
So
the pandemic being a thing and being able to cure that and being a part of working on curing that as well.
So
So
just to be
it
clear,
create a
we're blaming
personal,
Fauci for the dissemination of it.
not necessarily. I don't think niggas is going that far. So, well, some of these niggas was, some of the
So
other
if we're
niggas
not
was.
blaming him for spreading it, creating it, if he spent some side money to come up with a defense to it, I'm trying to figure out like what's the real base of the criticism.
that nigga, he
Because it
gotta be
sounded like
slow,
people were
y'all.
saying that he was involved with it from the gate and made the cure. I don't know if I'm right or not.
That's exactly what niggas is
All
saying,
right,
bro. What
cool.
the fuck?
Now that I can respect. If that's your argument, I can respect that.
That
So
ain't
then
the
again,
argument, bro. That's
I
what he been put on
right.
Congress for, bro.
Now I got you, so I can respect that. So now I'm saying, what do we have that makes us believe that? Like I'm not even being funny when I'm asking that.
Nah,
This
that's
whole
all the shit.
fucking stream.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's all the shit that Q and was showing, like the USA grants, the layers of paperwork that you got to get through to see how it gets to Wuhan and all of that. So like that's the evidence that they point out right now. That's
So
the
we're
connection.
saying if they worked with China to create this disease, to incubate it, and it got spread by
Yeah,
whoever,
I'm
the
looking at who not to
U.S.
play now. I'm not pulling up any like I know the JFK dude is a tub. The what's the other dude? Yo, because I ain't gonna lie, like Dom will tell you, like these are all just white folks to me. So I don't.
Yeah.
And then Dom will be like, "Yo, Q, you gonna really play his video? This one got accused of hanging niggas." Like, bro, I don't know who the. I'm just playing the video. I don't know. So.
Yeah.
White folks. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right,
Nah.
I'll be honest.
To be clear, do I think I'm not saying that the United States federal government did anything correct. The criticism is valid.
Who
I'm
can
with
you
it
blame?
100%. You know what I'm saying? I just think though we got to extend it to the way that the entire pharmaceutical industry is ran. Because like if you look at like that's if we look at that outside of the basis of a pandemic and look at like literally how we've all heard the phrase that there's more money in treating the symptoms than
Then the
curing
cure.
it.
Then the cure.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Well,
Damo,
I'm
I
so,
don't
not
think
going to
no
that
one.
that
Hold on, real
statement.
quick. I don't think no
I'm
one
not
up here
anti-vax.
disagrees with that.
nah, for sure. I don't
Yeah.
think.
I
Yeah,
think that's
I'm
just
not.
not the
I don't get that
conversation right now.
because parents sometimes get that confused. I'm not anti-vax. I don't fuck with big pharmaceutical and
yeah,
COVID since the
yeah.
flu virus. Them niggas started playing different, son. When they started telling people you need mandatory, I'm like, nigga, you get the flu and then you fucking sneeze and eat some fucking soup. What the fuck is we talking about?
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
and I'm not anti either. I'm just like it's, I'm
I
not
think
This
big
I
one
on how
came
it
out too
happened. I
fast.
don't like that it got pushed. We got attacked. Like one way
nah.
they attacked us, bro. They called us
Yeah,
super spreaders, and then tried to soften us up by running goddamn documentaries on the Tuskegee experiment. Like, nah, bro, that I'm good. Like
nah.
I gotta
Yeah,
chill until I see further shit.
It was the scoreboard on CNN that used to creep
Like
me
and
out.
my
Like
thing
people were
is, and
really
I'm not
leaving.
for everything. Like for all of my kids, I ask the doctor, I say, hey, what do I need? What is this for? Okay, do they need this? No, what is that? What does that do? Anything that
that
was sexually transmitted, I said, nah, we don't need it.
that's fair. That's fair. But here's the thing, nigga. It's places where niggas that's just against the pharmaceutical industry and then niggas that's anti-vax where they kind of meet in the middle. You know what I mean? And so, so the problem is, it's like, yeah, niggas may have been responding to what was the perceived anti-vaccine position, but it wasn't an anti-vaccine position. It's just an anti-Fauci position. And I'm not in the business of, you know what I mean,
Yeah, I don't think
It
I
normalizing the
wouldn't put this on
behavior
one
of,
person. Yeah.
it don't sound like anybody's standing on being
No,
anti-vax.
my issue with him ain't
yeah,
even the
nah, not at
inside
all.
trading. My issue is that okay, you inside trading, but then you blatantly kind of in charge of how this shit goes if it breaks out, and then
Ain't
it's
no
like when
kinda.
it, well, you
So
are
can
in
we? So
control, and
blue,
then you
can we
did
connect
funnel
this
it
to
your
any
way.
profit? Like
Yeah, the mRNA that shit was like the number one.
no, but did Fauci make any money off it? Like, can we show? All right, he had his money in Moderna. He had his money in
I
Pfizer.
think
Like,
if I'm not mistaken,
Blue
the
got money in
beginning of
Moderna
it,
and Pfizer. That's what make
right?
this shit
yeah,
so funny.
yeah,
This nigga Blue making money with the pharmaceutical company while he
right
Harry
trying to
now.
tell
do
us to be
too.
mad
I
at
do
the.
too.
I'm talking
That's what I'm
about
saying.
right
Y'all niggas is
now.
crazy for
I'm
that
messing
shit,
with you,
bro.
Aaron.
Y'all
But
niggas
no,
is
but this
wild
what
for
I'm
that.
saying though, Domo. It's one
that's
thing
crazy.
that's what I was gonna land at when I was talking about my shit, right? It's one thing for me to give you some information, but it's
Hey, it
another thing
makes
for
no
me to give you
sense to watch
information,
somebody else
then
use a
cause the
sword and you
problem.
not pick up one.
What you
I
mean
hear
by
you,
that?
bro.
It,
It make no sense for me to be paying my phone bill to a company that I'm not willing to invest in the stock of either. Like, so that don't
yeah,
make
like,
me
why would I
liable
get the
because I'm gonna get
vaccine and
my
not
money back.
invest in the vaccine?
Oh, that part I understand.
Yeah. But
Are
not
you
only
you
that,
vaccinated, Aaron?
No, I'm not. No, I don't have that vaccine. I'm using that analogy.
At all. You hear
But what
me?
I'm saying
that
is,
nigga
with
said,
that
nah.
though, there will be a paper trail. So if
It
Fauci was
is.
doing that,
That's it. It is what
That's what I'm saying.
it
They saying that
is
it is the
what.
paper trail, bro. Like
That's why the fuck they bringing up
then
all these documents, bro.
that'll be lock,
And
stock, and
and
barrel. If you show
the
me a
reason
paper
why
trail
Fauci
of him benefiting from it,
Okay,
then I would
William.
question it heavily.
Now the reason why Fauci got to go down, because I've been quiet listening. I feel like everybody made some great points. I
Hmm.
feel like Domo. The reason why Fauci got to go down, because if you the gatekeeper, if you don't go down, we can't even bring these pharmaceutical companies online to get them in trouble. You feel me? But so if Fauci get to skate by the people who basically bribed his motherfucking ass to put their shit out, we can't say nothing to them.
But we've already decided that we're not gonna say nothing to them, regardless of what happened
No,
with
we
Fauci.
didn't decide shit. Them motherfuckers redacted and said "Nigga, we not putting out no information for 50
Man,
years.
listen,
And
I'm not
Fauci was part
arguing.
of
I'm not
the
arguing with
industry.
stockholders in pharmaceutical
Man,
companies
bro, hold on. What you got? Hold on.
about
What you got stock in?
about
I
For
would
Fauci.
argue
we
that
can.
if it was connected to Fauci,
That's lame.
like if
Hold on.
he's making money off of it,
That's a
yeah, I could
lame
see that
duck
argument.
argument, Domo.
This is.
That
I
is.
think I
That
gotta find the
is.
other one too. I'm going from the. So I'm going from the videos, and then we can all fact check whatever way we want with the video. But I'm playing the video with the accusations first. I have no clue. So this is one, and then there's another video where they're accusing him of how he benefited off of COVID financially.
Guy has got to be the biggest scam artist ever. I mean, the biggest scammer of COVID, the biggest scammer in American history. He got rich, Jesse, during COVID while everybody else was sitting at home or sick. Fauci was getting rich. $1 million that guy got in cash prize money for himself during COVID, using his employees, using the federal government. This guy needs to be held in contempt. I hope DOJ will prosecute
that
him for
ain't
it. And
shit,
that's
bro.
a crime to make
Yeah,
your
yeah.
staff
Fuck Josh Hawley.
apply for cash
Now, to me, that
awards.
sounded like he was just talking. He didn't
Yeah,
make
it
any
is. It's
definitive
Yeah, I'm
completely
connection.
sorry.
illegal
That
already under federal law. You cannot use your staff to go and apply for cash awards for yourself. You're not even supposed to solicit cash awards, period. Fauci was out there doing it left, right, and center for years. He would write in his diary, today, hundreds of thousands of people have COVID. And then the very next thing is, and I applied for this award. $900,000 here, $50,000 there. $1 million, Jesse, that he got. $1 million in cash. Guy has got to be the biggest scam artist ever. I mean, the biggest scammer of COVID, the biggest scammer in America.
So we got a paper
Yeah.
trail at like, where did the money go? If the money went to investing in these different, vaccines, I don't have an issue with that. If you could show the money going in his pocket, then yeah, everything looks more skeptical.
They wouldn't even be having a conversation if they couldn't show that.
I mean,
I'm saying,
Like
like, and
Domo,
this
how
is
you
why it's
gonna
no.
say just because
If
you
y'all
don't like
can't,
a certain
if they
person,
got
they
the
can't
evidence
tell the
to
truth?
lock them up, if they got the evidence to lock them up, lock them up.
Yeah, I'm with it.
But
That's
they
what I'm
yeah,
can't
they
saying.
can.
It's
the motherfuckers got
but
pardoned.
hold on. Do you hear it, Goldmine? The people that's making the accusations
Mhm.
control the White House, the House,
Mhm.
the Senate, and the Supreme Court.
So can
That's the
you
side
undo a
that's making the
pardon?
accusations.
Can you undo a pardon? That's the question I got.
Well,
Undo a part.
you only pardon if he, because I don't, if he has a pardon, you pardon for one thing.
But
And so what
Fauci
did he
don't have
get
no
pardoned for?
pardons.
That's the next question. I could have
That's what
sworn
I'm
he
saying.
did
Because
get a
you
pardon.
brought up
Willie,
a
what the
No,
fuck
pardon.
you
you
have
been?
pardons for multiple reasons.
Where the fuck y'all
Fauci
been at
never
with
got
this
No,
shit?
pardoned for nothing.
He
no, but
did
that's
get
what I'm saying.
pardoned.
Man, you crazy.
Fauci
Where
What
did
did
the
he
get
fuck
get?
y'all
pardoned,
been at?
and
What did he
Domo,
get
you do
pardoned
get
for?
pardoned for.
That's what
He
I'm
got
asking.
preemptive. He
What
got
exactly did he get pardoned for?
preemptively pardoned.
No, okay. What did he get pardoned for?
Preemptively sound like
I'll
nigga
pull it up.
anything you want to bring his name up under. But
See,
we
that's
gonna
what I'm
look for the
saying.
specifics.
What
I said what it
when
sound
a
like. I
nigga
didn't
say
say
he was
definite, Domo.
pardoned, a preemptive pardon is not a pardon because
Okay, so it's not.
you got to be
Okay.
you have to be convicted of the crime in order for it to be
No,
considered a
no, you
pardon.
don't have to be convicted of a crime to be pardoned. He wasn't convicted of anything. He was preemptively pardoned. That's why I said
He was
preemptively,
preemptively pardoned for what?
to shield him from political motivation of
For
prosecution.
what?
But the shit we talking
It was
about.
that plain. It was that broad. I mean,
For
Same,
what? Let me
same
just look.
reason why we can't
Let me
sue.
I'm
just let me
literally
just
telling you, Domo. It
Pull it
was
up.
that broad for what I just
let me
said.
just go ahead and let me just go
I
ahead and
think if I ain't mistaken, like the same reasons why we can't sue.
Yeah, don't take our word for it. Pull it up.
It was to
Damn.
shield him
let me
from
see.
politically motivated prosecution.
Oh no,
Let's
I
just
thought
get into the.
he does. It does have on. Hey,
He was preemptively pardoned. He didn't have a case on him or nothing yet.
That's wild though.
And
But that's what I'm
then
saying.
once he was preemptively pardoned, he went and testified and pled the fifth, even though he was pardoned. You know why he pled the fifth?
Because he got to protect the motherfuckers
Because
who
he gotta
paid him to
still protect
let them
himself
do
from the state.
But wait, if
If
he
a
was
state
pardoned, what
decides
was
to
the
come
charge?
after him, there wasn't a charge, bro. You are what the fuck?
Oh nah, they gave him
What the fuck?
a full preemptive pardon. So
A
he
full
pardoned
preemptive pardon.
from anything from 2014 to 2025.
and
Yeah,
they
Yeah, I got it on
started
the screen.
From when? Hold on. Say that again. From when?
20 for
2000.
between 2014. So anything between his government work between
That's
2014.
when
2014
he
and
started working on the
2025.
mRNA, right?
Hold on. But this is
2014.
What year did he
yeah
start working on the mRNA? Wasn't that 24?
yeah.
Because he started working on that first before he invested in the Wuhan thing.
It's
Let me
ironic
see.
as hell he was working on some shit that fucked around and became a pandemic. Fuck.
Cause
Yeah
yeah, I think that's when they started working on the mRNA.
yeah. Joe Biden got him right.
Joe
Joe
Biden ain't
Biden got
shit
him
for
right.
that. Joe Biden ain't shit for
But he
that.
still got to worry about
Well,
the state. If the state decides to come after him, he
What the
needs
state
50
gonna
different states. So
if the states are
when
gonna
they
do it, then the states
question
are
him,
gonna do it.
they can't. That's why they're trying to, but
So Fauci was
he don't
charged with a
say
crime?
nothing. Bro,
No, he
oh
wasn't.
my
He
goodness,
wasn't.
bro.
The reason why Joe Biden did it is, I mean,
do?
one could argue is that niggas knew Republicans was coming into power, and they knew that they was gonna use him as a scapegoat. So they gave the nigga a preemptive pardon,
So
so he
would it
couldn't be
be
used
fair
as a
to say that
scapegoat.
the Democrats pushed him
Oh,
to
so
do
wait,
that
we're
shit?
saying he has a
Because
preemptive
why would
pardon?
they shield his ass?
Hey, bro,
From
dude,
political
really slow,
persecution.
bro.
From
No, I'm
political
just
persecution.
saying
That nigga
political
said,
man,
so we're
bro.
saying he got a
Yeah,
preemptive pardon.
So you saying,
yeah.
hold on, Dumbo. So you saying if I was out here about to do
I
some shit
listen. I
and you
don't
got
trust the
the
people that's telling me to hate this nigga. I don't like.
no, I
I
ain't
got my own
no
reasons. Hold on. I got my own reasons to not trust the pharmaceutical industry. I have my own
yeah,
reasons to not
we all
trust what the
should.
United States spends money and granted on all.
Exactly.
I got my own reasons to do that. I don't need to.
Exactly.
Fauci don't need to be my straw man. Fauci don't do nothing for me that I'm not already critical of in the context of the way that medicine and the way we approach disease and all that other type of shit in this country already.
But
That's what
if
I'm
you
That's
know
saying.
but that's
legality
this.
no
Hold
more,
on,
this
real
gonna
quick,
set
Blue.
this gonna set a
That's
precedent.
this
So if they
nigga's.
can
That's
get
this
him, it's gonna
nigga's show tonight. I mean, it's about Fauci.
So
but if
yeah,
they
but
can get
just cause
Fauci,
that's
it's gonna
the I don't but this ain't no but Q this ain't no yes man type shit. So just
nah
cause like that's what the show
It
is
I
ain't
was
about.
just
about
But
playing
being
the
a
we
yes
videos.
man. It's just about
Yeah, I'm
staying
just playing the
on
videos.
point. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
just
was just
nah
playing the
we but ain't
videos.
no we not off topic. We not ain't nobody off topic.
who said
We talking
that?
about the videos.
Who
We on
said we off
point.
topic?
I'm saying this because another side to the Fauci conversation is the way that a certain political sect attempts to use him
Exactly.
because they know how a certain group of people feel about Fauci and COVID.
But okay, so let's stay there then, Dumbo.
It complicates the credibility of the narrative.
Let's
A
stay there because I don't got a dog
five when
in
you
neither fight. Like I'm not a Democrat
a
or a
five.
Republican. But it would
What
suffice to
study are
say
you
why some
using for
people is
that?
looking at the Democrat Party crazy because it's like, why would you shield somebody from doing some fuck shit? Regardless if the Republicans gonna come at them or not.
Yeah, because they fucked with him. They fucked with him. We know that. Yeah, I mean, we was just talking about the nigga, the little nigga, Lil Boosie paying for a pardon, not getting his shit, getting played. You know what I mean? So you know the parting game. We know what that is. That's what I'm saying. Like, what I can say, I appreciate this conversation is we able to talk about how fucked up the pharmaceutical industry is and the role that the federal government plays in allowing for people to take advantage of sickness and control the resources that dole out medicine and everything else. We definitely need to be having that conversation more often. But I'm just saying it's difficult to have that conversation with niggas who are invested in the same companies that we saying is playing with niggas' lives and how they treat medicine and how they make money off of it.
I
To
got a
me, that's
question
a
for you,
I'm
scapegoat,
Domo.
just,
Dumbo.
I'm
I
That's a
got a
just,
question for
scapegoat,
you,
Dumbo.
I'm
Domo.
That's a
just saying.
Real,
scapegoat.
real quick.
So
I got a
That is
question
a
for you,
so
Domo.
scapegoat, bro.
Yes, sir.
Would you say?
Because at the end of the
Uh,
day, I wouldn't care what
Uh,
you invested in. If you telling me
hold
something
on,
is
Blue. Let me
wrong and
let
I
me
can
ask this
hear it
question
and
real
you can
quick.
prove that shit is wrong, I don't got the right to say, Domo,
Let's go.
you shouldn't be the one telling me because
I'm
you
go.
a
making
Hold
it
on.
is
money off
though.
of it.
It is though.
Hold on, go. Hold on, go.
Would you
Somebody told me?
would you
Yeah.
say
I don't know if you can hear Aaron.
Nah, hold on. Let me restart.
would you say that the pharmaceutical company holds more accountability or the FDA?
This pharmaceutical company, 100 million%, because the pharmaceutical company lobbyists shape what the FDA finds acceptable or not.
All right, so you would say someone who has the power, who's been able to be disrupted, holds less accountability than one who doesn't have the power.
The power is in the hands of the corporations, not the FDA. If
No,
the F-
no.
if
Hold on.
corporations,
Listen to me. Listen to me, Domo. Listen to me, Domo. We gonna be technical. We gonna be technical here. The
we 100%
power,
technical, yeah,
the power is in the government. Now, who can influence a government official or someone working in the government
it's
is
even more
different.
powerful. No, it's even more powerful because if you can influence the powerful entity yourself, what did Huey P. Newton said? Power is the ability to define a phenomenon and make it act in a desired
Yeah,
manner.
that's his.
That
That's
means
his. That's his philosophy on it, bro. But
right.
I'm
So
talking
so
about
so
what's. I'm talking about what's in
yeah,
actuality, bro. What's
corporate
law, right? The
corporate lobbyists shape laws.
I
Corporate
understand
lobbyists,
that. I don't
right.
disagree with none of that.
So
But
how are you
the
scapegoating? So how are you scapegoating the laws
I
that
can't
are
escape
directly influenced by the corporations, and then
because the
say that
corporate
they not at fault?
because they're not breaking the law.
That's not. We're not talking about breaking the law.
But
We
that's what
like
I'm talking about. I'm
no,
talking about the
no,
ones who hold an
no,
oath. They break the law.
no.
That's the ones. That's the government side.
That's a scapegoat, bro. If
Now
you
you
have a
calling it a
problem
scape? How is it a scapegoat, bro? They have the
because you're
authority.
okay with the action
I just
itself,
said I'm not okay with. See, you
you
like to
are. Hold
go
on, hold
to
on.
somewhere. I never said I
Again,
was okay with
you
neither
said
or.
you're okay with somebody
I'm
benefiting
asking. I'm
from
not okay with either or. I'm asking you which one holds more authority? The
the
government.
lobbyists, the lobbyists,
All right,
the
bro. Well, we
lobbyists.
gonna just agree to disagree. We
Yeah,
ain't never
nah, but
agree on
I
that.
mean, but it ain't even. I mean, you could
That's
call it that,
exactly what it
but at the
is.
end of the day,
You have your
but at the end
opinion.
of the
I have
day,
my
you're
opinion.
willing,
I
you're
agree with
willing to
my
say,
opinion.
okay, that's
You
fine. That
disagree.
could be your scapegoat. That could be your scapegoat. But at the end of the day, the point still stands. If you're willing to say that it's okay if a private citizen that has a corporation does shady shit with pricing in order to take advantage of people's illness, that's okay. But
I didn't say
if
that at
somebody in
all.
the
You just
government,
summed everything. You just summed that up. I didn't say none of that shit.
I
Aaron,
feel like we
Yeah,
saying both
you
things,
Aaron,
just
bro.
you
summed that up.
definitely hold on,
I
Aaron. Are
didn't
you invested?
definitely. Yes, I
Uh, uh,
am. Yes, I
right.
am. That's
Okay.
a.
So
I
that
know
It's a
y'all
means
ain't
difference
talking
in
so
to
that.
me.
so
It's
what
a
makes
difference in that than what you just said.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not, bro.
All right,
Like
bro.
you
All
know how
right, bro. All right, bro.
like niggas is like, yeah,
Again, bro. I'm gonna
I
agree to
made money
disagree,
during
bro.
COVID. Like nigga,
Yes,
like
I
you
did. I
just
made
said,
money during COVID, bro. Yes, I
okay,
did.
okay, right.
Okay, so for
You
somebody
made
who
money
don't,
during COVID.
Yeah,
And
without
and,
who
funding, would
don't
the
got a
vaccine be
process,
around, Domo?
what,
Without the
no,
funding,
it
so what are
wouldn't be
you
around.
talking
Yeah.
about, bro? Like, you don't be making no sense, bro.
You just bro. It makes complete sense. This is what you call
So
your
the people who
frustration.
fund,
Your frustration comes from cognitive dissonance, and
I
here's
have
why.
no
Because on
frustration,
one
bro.
hand, and what I
I'm not
mean,
the one who has
you sound
cognitive
frustrated.
dissonance in this
You sound
situation.
frustrated. You sound
No,
frustrated. Because here's the
I'm
thing.
frustrated,
On
bro.
one
And
hand,
you, bro, you like to just use these goofy ass terms, bro, scapegoating and
bro,
all this shit,
yeah,
bro.
that's a
Because I said
scapegoat. Like
I
calling it goofy
agreed to
terms.
disagree with you, bro. How the
Call a
fuck is
nigga.
that a
Okay,
scapegoating
if you
term?
agree to disagree, that don't mean I'm not gonna make my point.
You can
You
make
agree to
your point. You
disagree.
told me I
Okay, so
scapegoated out of that because I said I agreed to disagree with you. Like
no, that's not what I called the scapegoat. That's not what I
that's
called the
exactly
scapegoat.
what you
No, it's
literally
not.
called that a
I'm literally
scapegoat.
telling you.
Also,
I'm literally telling.
you called multiple things I said
Right, not
scapegoats.
yes, I have, but when you
Exactly.
after you said you agree to disagree, I'm
You
like,
called that a
okay, cool.
scapegoat.
No, what I said was a scapegoat
Let's
was
bet some money.
literally sitting there saying I made money off COVID, and then being like, but Fauci shouldn't have made money off COVID. That makes no sense. That makes
That's
no
not
sense to me.
How does that make no sense to you? I don't
Because
have
then,
an obligation.
okay, it makes
I
sense,
didn't
but it's
take an
hypocritical.
oath. I am not the
It's
director.
it's
I am not the
hypocritical though.
director. How is yeah, well, we're gonna agree to disagree on that again.
Because my
I'm gonna
issue
agree to
because my
disagree on
issue
that
is the
again. Is that a
principle.
scapegoat, Domo?
If I got issue with Fauci, it's on the principle. I don't
Am
have issue. I don't have
I'm
an issue
going
with
to
Fauci on
agree
something
to
that I'm willing to
disagree.
do.
Am I
Okay, that's
scapegoating
fine.
now?
That's fine. That's fine. But
All right.
I'm not. If I'm going to, what I'm saying Fauci is wrong about is on principle. And that's not a principle that then I would then turn around and be like, nah, but it's cool in all these other instances. The only difference is, well, whether or not you're a government employee or a corporate employee, even though corporation shapes like how government spend money, how government set up regulation, how government set up laws to allow pricing and all that other type of shit. Like they work hand in hand. But I'm willing to go on a tirade with only one hand. It's just this one side I'm willing to focus on, and all the other ways in which that shit is done, it's like, nah, that's cool. Yeah, like that. That's hypocritical.
You know about this startup company?
That was a great sum of the whole presentation.
Y'all know about this startup company right here? They're accusing him of. There's another way they're saying Fauci financially benefited, which many people do in the government. Some, but this is another way that they're saying he organized.
That's free market. That's free market capitalism.
Yeah, it's some Dick Cheney shit.
That's free market capitalism.
My issue with it though is like I said, he was in charge of some shit. How it spread, how it was perceived, and how we were supposed to react to it. That's my issue with it. Like one thing, you making money off of it, but nigga, goddamn.
And it's a
So
lot of
you
shit
can't
that
say
people.
he didn't make money. So somebody's saying he didn't benefit off of it. Like there's clear avenues. He did get the awards.
If it was just that, I wouldn't even have an issue with it.
Yeah.
And it's a lot
Because
of
like
shit
even with
that
the
people
awards,
arguing for Domo,
were
but they
these
don't look
awards
at.
like where did the grants go? Like if we saying he was awarded grants, it's like, yeah, niggas,
No, he
yeah.
just got awards. He just got awards. Now, does that mean he
Just a
shouldn't have?
milli.
Like, if let's say there's no conspiracy, then rightfully he probably should got the awards. You know, they're looking at like I'm just pulling up what they said. So this is another one that they said the vaccine company was founded in 2022 to develop the next generation of mRNA vaccines. In May 2026, Eli Lilly announced plans to acquire the company in a transaction value of at 1.55 billion dollars, contingent on achieving specific development and regulatory milestones.
Yeah.
Hey, so Fi, would you debate? So the argument that was made was autism affected Latinos, Native Americans, and blacks at a higher rate due to the hepatitis B, I believe. And you saying that was disproven? Because the only study I've seen that was done to disprove it was done in Denmark, or not Denmark, in what was it, Dutch? Or forgot where it was, but somewhere where no black people are, or Latinos, or Native Americans.
Nah, but I appreciate y'all because on my own I would ignore all of this shit.
I had nothing else
So
to
at
talk
least
about on YouTube, so I try to put everything in the title, but this one had the most videos, so I was like, whatever.
nah. This is a good one though. It's a good one. This is a good one.
I
That's
really
why I
didn't
said
want to talk about. I really didn't want to talk about Nolan. Like,
yeah. And I had forgot that this shit was happening. The with him pleading the fifth and all that other shit.
and I didn't talk about this before because the vaccination conversation is mad messy.
Yeah.
So I generally don't get involved in that conversation. But this part here with him lying in the accusations of the with benefiting off of the shit, I'm like, oh, this spicy. I'm like, I know everything else going on, but this kind of spicy right here, y'all. They going
It
off right
is. It is. It is. I feel like I knew that he got a pardon, but again, I just disconnected that shit so much. That nigga Aaron put me up on game. Like, yeah, they protected that nigga. Like, yeah. But you know what? It be some shit that I be hearing and I be like, see, and I already know how niggas is gonna take it. So I just put it out of my mind. Don't even think about it.
I'm still trying to figure out why would the Democrat Party do that when that shit happened while the Republicans was in
I
office.
mean, if you look at it from what, not to say what Damo's saying, all them niggas ate. It's just Fauci's the fall guy.
Yeah.
But if we can't take him down, like you know how when certain cases get brought up, if you can charge one person, it opens the doors for the rest. And if he's the leader or the face of it, if you can't take him down, you can't sue these other companies. That Domo is talking about this complicit in it too.
But the only reason it's even a question of accountability for Fauci is because of his role as a government employee. The rest,
No, I
like
get
Aaron
that.
said, the rest of this shit legal though.
I
So
get
it's
that,
like
but then
you
it's gonna open the doors though. Because if you can get Fauci for what he did, his part in it,
nah,
then
but
now
his
you can
part,
go
but
after these companies that
you can't
lobbied or whatever they did.
you can't because again, this is was Aaron's specific criticism is him functioning as a government employee. That's why they able to bring him in and for like in front of Congress to do the questioning because he was in his official capacity as
Mhm.
uh the
So if
pandemic
we
nigga.
if we can't go after them, when you think that would like make people less likely to keep trying to do that shit? Because it's a lot of shit they get lobbied for, but it don't
Nah,
get pushed through.
if you go if you get Fauci out the game, you got the boogeyman. The rest of these
Who the
niggas
fuck
could
is the
just
booking?
Fauci.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying, like, if he's not there, like, if other officials see that, hey, you know what, they can get us for letting these motherfuckers pay us to do certain shit, they gonna be less likely to do it because they know their ass gonna get caught next.
Nah,
You don't think so? If you get caught doing some
no,
shit,
yeah,
no
yeah,
more,
yeah, yeah.
I promise you, I'm not gonna do that shit next. You feel me? Like,
I,
fuck, man.
I definitely, yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think,
But
yeah,
Damo,
that,
if you look at it from your perspective, how you said Fauci is the low hanging fruit,
yeah,
then getting him caught up and actually in some trouble and being able to have to give up something that will lead you to the higher hanging fruit. With him not
uh,
being able to be even, with that part nigga on everything, you can't touch him right now.
yeah, that's true. That is true.
Hold on, Fire, you said ain't no, hey, Fire said in the chat that ain't no study that proves that vaccines have a connection to autism. So where is people coming up with that shit from then?
Nah, but they literally said that it was debunked.
So that means somebody tried to
So
study this
he
shit.
made a claim, and his claim was that the rise in autism, specifically amongst blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans, was he believed that it was due to the hepatitis B. That was back when Farrakhan and shit had him on.
So
No, there.
the argument wasn't about vaccines in general. It was about a particular vaccine that they felt
Yeah.
was
Right.
causing, and people took that argument and turned that into vaccines as a whole cause. Yeah,
Some people, I think it got
yeah,
lumped in, and
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah,
you
But
know,
we can
yeah,
say vaccines along with other pharmaceuticals all have side effects.
because
So we
Farrakhan
can
brought him on specifically to do that, to go ahead and bring that out about that. And then when he did, boom, they dropped. There was a study that dropped. Like they dropped the study, the pseudo killers, whatever they call them. They dropped a specific study that they said debunked that. And I read the study, and when I looked at it, I said, well, damn, it ain't no blacks, Latinos, or Native Americans here. So why would they say that this debunks that?
when they ain't even touched
like,
none of us.
and
I
I'm
mean,
not
Because
but
they
you
were
saying
can
that
taught,
the
they was probably
you can
claim
saying,
is
you can
legit.
get you can do studies from a different country. All you gotta do is get the blood sample sent to that
No,
country.
he's saying
Nah,
if the group of people that is being affected by it is not in the study, how can you debunk it and say it didn't
yeah,
affect that group?
Are you
yeah,
saying that group of people wasn't in the studies at all?
yeah. We weren't in a study. They did. It was like a study in like one of them all white European countries, bro.
Like a
I was
Norway
like,
or
what the
something?
fuck? Yeah, I was like, man,
Okay,
I
I'm
was like,
thinking
how
you
did I
saying
said,
that.
bro, what's the
And,
Now
population of niggas? It
and
was
now
like
my
zero.
DNA
I ain't gonna
boy,
lie.
get that
My
study the fuck
conspiracy
out of
side,
here.
when they like it came out during pneumonia season, flu season, right around the same time. Like
Mm-hmm.
they got mad flu shit, and
Mm-hmm.
they was diagnosing. Cause in the hood, niggas like, yo, you go to the hospital,
They
everything is
gonna say you
COVID,
got
son.
COVID.
Everything is COVID, son. You got chlamydia, COVID. You got
You
broken
got a
arm, COVID.
UTI, COVID.
Yeah, COVID, son. So like, stay away from that. Niggas gonna say you got that. If not, you're gonna end up with it.
Yeah, they
Um,
admitted that too, because they was getting money off of that.
You get
there,
funding off of that.
there was mad
Yeah.
misdiagnosis between pneumonia and COVID.
You need more help.
It was mad misdiagnosis. And then niggas was telling niggas to get on the ventilator. The ventilator
Yo,
was a death machine.
That shit was
Yep,
taking
oh,
yep.
people
It was
out.
smothering the
killing them.
fuck
that's a
out
fact.
your ass.
That is a fact.
And look, the ventilator is look, this was crazy. The ventilator is associated with pneumonia.
Come on.
Yep.
Like this
I'm
the
glad
study.
this shit coming out. Nigga got crucified for
So
this
that
shit.
was for me. It was like, all right, this don't make no sense. Like,
Nah, goes. You got crucified for something way different than this, bro.
Nah, you a lie. This is the points I was making. Don't do that shit, though, mo. I got crucified because I
Nah,
was a nigga saying that shit. That's what the fuck happened. Like, nigga,
nah.
you didn't go to school for this shit. You should
Yo
know,
ass.
And,
man.
and 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 you know what's crazy? The flu disappeared,
I want to
right?
make up some shit, though, mo.
And
yeah, the
the
flu
reason
What I
why
say, man?
they said that the flu disappeared is
It
because we were
mutates.
quarantined. Now they
Yeah.
said it's because we was inside. But if
And
you
yeah,
but a
it wasn't.
study was but look though, there was a study that was done that came out a couple of years before that said you get the flu and the cold from being indoors, not from going out. You get it
No,
because you get less sunlight.
no, bro, no. The shit about the flu is about exposure. You have
To
less
the
people
virus.
exposing each other to the flu, so
Decrease the
people getting it
spread.
less. Yeah, like so.
And
I get when you know what I'm saying. Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
nah, it was
It's
misdiagnosis, bro. Man, people died. I'm gonna pull it up. Man, people died of when they went back and went over the. I'm gonna pull it up. The flu killed man people during COVID.
oh yeah, nah. That's because you was more likely to die from it because of your having a what's the name compromised immune system for having COVID.
But
That's
the
why
Here's
flu
like
my
wasn't taking
issue.
people
nah,
out to
I
the
got that
level.
shit though, and I don't know
So that
what
shit
that shit
sound like
was
damn near AIDS and
because
shit, nigga. You
I
gonna die
Right.
from
never
a
I
cold.
Like the
never had
flu
no
wasn't
shit
taking
like that.
people out to that level.
Nah, because
No,
I
because they
literally
was
went.
misdiagnosing the shit. If
And
you
if
I
you
came in
go to
for
the
any
hospital, they was gonna give
respiratory
you a shot.
issues, them niggas was putting you on the
They
fucking
was
respirator,
automatically putting that stamp on it.
and they was putting you on the respirator.
Yeah.
It
And
was
majority of the
somebody who
time, if you go to the
compared it to
hospital for
more
some
like a
help, you had to take the shot.
yeah. It was somebody who compared it more like to like a poison. And it's crazy, bro, because I walked down the street, bro. I took out the trash. I felt fine. Halfway up the hill, my nigga, my legs almost gave out. I was like, what the
Nigga,
fuck?
don't
My
even.
like my back just got weak, my legs got weak. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I go
Nigga, I
lay
was walking to
down.
work and that
I
shit
wake
happened to
up
me.
at 2, 3 in the morning, nigga, gunk like, and I can't drink or eat nothing, nigga, because everything tastes like fucking burnt bacon. So
Yup, nigga
everything
was
making me
spilling.
sick. I'm like, what the fuck,
You
bro?
talking in 2000 like 2021?
Mine was 2019.
when I got it twice though, bro,
I
because we got
probably
it
I
that
probably got it in
December in
20.
2019.
I probably got it in
2019.
20, maybe like
Well,
22, 20, like 21, 21
But
or
Domo,
22.
you vaxxed, right?
Yeah. But I had my shit didn't have no symptoms. Like I was just about to go to a birthday party and I was like it was like some twin girls, but it was a kid's birthday party. So I was like,
They
let me
wanted
just
Trying to
you
take
go.
to
a
take
precaution.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
just
you
to be
what got me.
precautious.
I was good, and this what confused me. I had got some egg drop soup, and that shit tastes like bacon. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm thinking they put pork in my damn soup, bro. That shit fucked me up. And then everything like after that was just tasting like fucking burnt bacon. I'm like, damn, bro, they just fucked my whole day up.
I do remember that
And it
shit
wasn't
now that
even
you
them,
said it.
bro.
I remember that now that you said it, Domo. Like I sat out a few events because it was hard at the time. Like if you ain't vaxxed, don't come. Like don't. So I
Yeah. Nah,
respected it. You know
actually,
what
it
I
was
mean?
funny as hell too, because I had a cold party. Like I had went and chilled with my nigga who got the twin girls, and I had a cold like maybe like a week or so before, and I was telling him I was like, yeah, nigga, I just had something that you know what I mean, just little sniffles, whatever. And he was like, did you get tested? And I was like, nah, I ain't get tested for nothing. That nigga hit me with that's irresponsible, bro.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm
what
like, all right.
motherfuckers is
Sharing
doing,
the
bro.
baby girl's party,
Motherfuckers is
fam.
being
I love
fed
That
you.
shit
up,
was
bro.
I
definitely
love
different,
you.
bro. I don't know what that shit was,
My
I
nigga
but
love my
that
said,
shit was
baby
different.
more.
hold on,
And I know.
but that's what made this shit so funny. Cause then I'm like, all right, let me go get tested, make sure. Cause I think my wife, I swear to God, to this day, I feel like she had COVID, but all her tests kept coming up negative. So it was
She
like,
might
all
have been
right,
asymptomatic.
My
no.
mother's.
She
I
had
mean,
symptoms. She had symptoms. She just the COVID test, just none of her COVID tests said she had it.
Was
So,
she
Mm.
doing it
but
herself?
nah,
Niggas
it
is
wasn't.
dope.
my wife
Shit.
swear that shit about me, but
But that's why. So after she was sick and this birthday party about to come up, I'm like, man, let me just make sure I'm straight.
Hey, but
And that
didn't
shit.
you technically, if you took the shot, didn't you technically bring the motherfucking COVID to the party? Because I
introduce it
No,
to
thought,
nigga, it
anybody.
does not. It don't work like
hold
no.
on,
It's
okay,
not
what
So
do
how.
wait, let
they
me
put
ask
in
you,
the,
Domo,
hold
after
on,
you
now,
took
hold
it,
on,
did you
hold on,
get sick?
somebody, Will, chill, bro, because I'm trying to learn, because niggas think
after I
I'm
took
so
the after
stupid.
I took the
When you take
vaccine,
the
Yeah, I asked
yeah,
my
shot, Dumbo,
question already. Good,
what's
Domo.
yeah.
in, yeah, you answer this question. So, Dumbo, when you take the shot, what do they put in the shot to help you develop antibodies? Because I'm
They
The
dumb, you
introduced
know.
the
virus.
vi- They
They
introduced
introduced
the
Oh,
the
virus
virus.
so
instead of
Yeah.
so
smallpox.
you took the virus to the party, like I said, mother.
But what I was
But
asking you,
that,
Domo, was
but
did
that's what
you
I'm
get
saying. Go.
sick after
That's
taking it?
this is why you can't get credit for the shit that you be saying because you fucking it up.
Nah, nigga, you would give it to me 50
Simply because
years from now.
me
Come
having the
on, bro.
virus in my body, me having the virus in my body from the vaccine, and
Doesn't
then me
mean you're
being
gonna get sick.
is not the same thing as me being contagious. Having the virus in my
Hold
body is
on.
one
So
thing.
at what point are you not contagious? Like how many,
The
what's your
vaccine,
levels gotta be?
you not because of how the vaccine is manufactured is you not it doesn't you're not contagious.
So
You just got to
do you got the virus in you or not?
That you
having the
sure?
virus in you does not mean that it's contagious.
Hold on,
I'm
I
It's
ain't
simply
saying that
asking
you
you after
wrong,
What?
you
but are you
took the
sure about that?
vaccine.
hold
That's
on, right? Like
confusing as
for
hell,
example,
bro.
I just had shingles. I just had shingles probably like back in
Right.
March, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
it
shingles
fucked the nigga up.
contagious?
Shingles is contagious, but that's the thing. Shingles
It
come from the
is?
chicken. Hold on, yeah, it is. When you get the rashes from shingles, they blister up, and the liquid in those blisters can spread chicken pox.
So if somebody
But
touch you,
Yeah, but that would
no,
have
not
to
if
be
they touch
somebody who
you.
didn't have chicken
You would
pox.
hold on,
there would have to be some no somebody that had it like so somebody that had it it could trigger shingles.
Oh,
They
you
can
could.
get shingles from me. Yeah,
Oh,
like if you haven't had chicken pox and you come into contact with liquid from blisters from shingles,
bro, you could
then you
kill
can get
somebody
chicken
from it with
pox.
shingles.
Yeah,
If
I
you
had it
ain't
on my
had chicken
face too.
pox by
My
now,
shit,
bro, you could
I
die.
had to go to the ophthalmologist and shit. That shit almost got in my eye. But
so what do your
if
levels
you
gotta be?
My
but
shit was in and out.
this the point though, Blue. All right, my fault. Blue. Niggas keep calling Gold Blue. Both of y'all niggas names is
Man, they
colors, and
call
y'all
me
sound alike.
Domo, Blue, all that shit.
Yeah, this he sound like my mic sound like his, huh? Like I'm in a
Yeah,
goddamn hallway, don't it?
But go, we carry the chickenpox virus in our body if you've had chickenpox
Right,
before.
right.
That don't mean that you can spread chickenpox because you carry the virus in your body.
Right.
So like
Do you think I
that's
would
the
have got
But
distinction.
this
chickenpox
what I'm
if I go
saying
took
though,
the
Domo.
vaccine
If
though?
you get the flu vaccine, right,
Yeah.
and then you get the flu from it. I didn't get the
Oh,
vaccine, but I come in contact with you. You just
And that
gave me the
is
flu,
common
right?
what happens.
and if you take if you take the flu vaccine and and like your body
Catch
starts
the
like
flu
you
right
start going
after.
through, yeah, then yeah, you can be in that instance, yeah, you can be contagious.
In that
Man,
That's
instance.
what I'm
don't.
But
saying.
after
So
Dog,
I,
I'm
that,
gonna smack you in
it's
the back of your
understood
head.
that you're
yeah,
not supposed to
I'm
get
gonna
the
smack
flu
you in the back
again.
of
you,
your
I'm
head.
almost believing you could do that shit with the goddamn what you call it.
Bro,
Yeah, that's
that's
why
the
you said
same
almost
shit.
believing. That's why you
Ain't
said
no,
almost believing
he only saying that
it.
because he
Yeah,
know
but
you
I'm
gonna
saying you
disagree.
didn't get no symptoms. What if after you got that shit, you ain't had no symptoms
Now
and
he said
your
he
ass
had
walking
symptoms.
around spreading that shit the same way as the flu?
Nah, I don't know. I may have gave it to somebody. Like, cause when I had COVID, I ain't know I had it,
I
so I may
knew
have gave
it.
it to
Now
somebody.
you admit that shit. Good
Nah,
job,
not
bro.
when I got the vaccine, nigga. Cause after I got the vaccine, I had got tested multiple times and I didn't have that shit.
I'm trying to
This
figure
is
out how just because you niggas got the vaccine, you gonna say the vaccine didn't help you spread it, but you got the shit though.
that's cause you don't understand the science of vaccines, go.
Nigga, help me understand, cause you ain't helping right now.
And
Just
I'm gonna
telling
be
me,
honest. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a doctor to be. I'm not the nigga that can do that for you. Like
man, common
I have a
sense is
very
still common sense, bro.
kind, bro. It's actually when you to be honest, bro. Like when you get into specific fields of science, like
Or
physics,
logic.
biology, that all that type of shit, common sense go out the window. Shit that you think
Okay,
is
so
supposed
so
to
you
be
saying
what
I
it
gotta
is.
be a doctor to say because you got the flu and you sneeze around me and I catch it?
No, but you have to be medical.
It's
You have to have a certain level of medical literacy to understand certain things.
to
And it's
prove
like
it, baby. To prove it, but I could definitely
no to
surmise that your
understand it.
ass sneezing around me might have
See,
passed that
Domo
shit.
be sneak
But your
dissing.
conclusion is based in ignorance, though. That's the issue.
Man, all this, bro, nigga, fuck all that shit, bro.
Nigga
Them
Domo
niggas,
be
Now
sneak dissing,
now
man.
let me.
That's not sneak
I'm
this.
finna Google
I'm
this
gonna get
and
on my
make sure that
motherfucking
it's
nerve.
true.
I'm gonna
But
Nah, I
burn
if
get
I'm
your
what you're
not
ass.
saying.
mistaken, another example is that if it was it Tony Braxton, I believe, or she once after her daughter has one of these, or their daughter has autism, or they baby has autism,
I think it's
and
Tony
they
Braxton.
didn't.
You sure
She
it ain't
didn't
Tatum?
have it until after they went and got the hepatitis B shot. That's according to her, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I'm saying that
Is she
lightly.
not a
I'm gonna
doctor?
Google it and make sure that
The
was
baby got
true.
the shot or she got it?
She
Baby.
gave it to the baby,
The baby got the shot.
and after the baby got it, that's when she said the baby uh, got autism.
I mean, Blue, I ain't gonna cap.
Hey,
Like,
bro, what
I
the
do.
fuck is a chicken pox party?
Nah,
This nigga
chill. Yo,
Hoppe at
Blue,
her said they
I
was having
do.
chicken pox party. What the hell is
What
that?
the fuck?
Yo,
That's when
Blue,
That's
I do
everybody
way
got to
always
get
say,
that
like, I
nasty.
never grew up with
Columbine and
nobody
shit.
autistic.
Hold on,
Like,
hold on,
I
hold
only
on. A
started
chicken
seeing
pox party is
autistic kids after they
What?
got rid of chicken pox. Like, once
Hold
I
on,
ain't
hold on.
see kids
What you
getting
say,
chicken
Will?
pox no more,
What you say,
a
Will?
chicken pox party. Domo is
I was
when
saying, like,
motherfuckers.
from what I've seen, right? Once kids stopped getting chicken pox, that's when autism came around. Like when I was young, wasn't no autism. Like you could clearly see this kid had a big Madon waterhead. Like he was special. You know what I mean? It was clear. It wasn't none of
That's
that
fucked up.
functional
That's fucked up.
autism and all of that.
That's
That's
Bro,
fucked up.
crazy though, cause
listen,
ain't none
Nah,
of
you
autism
my
get
was
Domo,
always
you get what I'm
autism.
saying? Like
Autism has
That's like
always
saying mental
existed,
health
bro.
No,
ain't
I
been
ain't really
around
think
until we
about
started
that.
I
talking about
I
it.
I don't remember it when I was
Is
young.
the
Like
chicken pox
But
low
when I
like
was
that?
young, you was either radio or you was normal. You know what I
Nah, but
mean? It
hold on, hold
wasn't.
on,
that
hold
don't
on,
That's
no,
mean
fucked
Will,
up.
I'm
That don't mean
wilding,
that
Will,
Domo. All right, my fault. Now I'm going
Will,
off.
Hey,
is
that
you?
I'm
was
bugging.
comedy, bro.
Hold on,
Yeah,
no,
no
this
more. You
is
ain't gonna say that's hypocritical because he definitely
hold,
borderline autistic on the spectrum, and he
This
gonna
hold
sit
nigga,
up
on,
and call
this
everybody else
nigga.
autistic.
but hold on, Will, is you shooting
That's
from the
fucked up
hip,
though.
or is the numbers really down like that on your chicken pox? Because I haven't noticed it like that.
It's almost
Uh,
non-existent, Blue. Like I'm
is it?
neither. None of my kids have had the chicken pox, which is kind of
Yeah, I'm 4
crazy to
in,
me.
and I still haven't came across it yet.
Which is kind
That's
of
crazy.
crazy to
Yeah,
me
that
because
is
I had it when I was young, but I do feel like I saw a
like,
point in my life
but
where
that
I
was
was
like a
like,
rite of
damn,
passage.
kids
Everybody
don't
had
get
chicken pox.
right, Domo. But now,
Yeah,
Domo, calamine lotion ain't selling no more. Kids ain't getting chicken pox no more. But
You might
along with that same point of
have
our
the
kids
answer,
not
bro.
getting chicken pox, everybody got autism now. So
Autism and the ADHD and shit.
yeah, like
But niggas
ADD,
had autism back
ADHD,
then
and
too, son.
autism.
They
that's
did,
what I was trying to
bro.
tell this nigga, bro.
That's
yo,
like
Q
saying
on
mental
my
health didn't
soul,
exist
man. Like
until
you
we
know,
recently started
I
talking
don't
about
know much, but I do know when chicken pox, when kids stopped getting that, this when I started hearing about autism and all that.
No,
But
Very
that's
that's
because
also
like
because they came.
that's called
It's a newer term.
yeah,
it. It's
it's
called
definitely a newer
selective
term, but it's called
politicking on
medical
mental health.
advances, nigga. It's called, the more we able to identify, the more we got names for shit. That's
Yeah.
So
all.
you think it's more of a we just kind of know more about how the brain works?
For sure. And genes and DNA.
Which is something you should learn over time. But
Yeah.
like I said, that's like saying mental health didn't exist at all before we started, labeling shit. Like motherfuckers had mental health
No,
back in the day.
I think no, I wouldn't say that we didn't have people with it, but I think the increase I think is the issue.
Hold on. Tony Red.
That's the dude who
Coalition.
Mike fucked up. He
Do
been up
y'all not
here.
believe in this coalition?
Who?
He been
My
up here
my
letting
grandma
Mike just
my
speak for
grandma was
y'all.
born.
Who that deaf? He good deaf?
Oh, okay.
Because
Can
a
y'all hear
lot of
me?
these issues
Yeah.
lead to
Yeah, we can hear you,
fertility
bro.
issues as well.
Yo, bro, I know I sound crazy, Blue, but I'm being real. Like when I was young, you was either radio or you was normal, right? Like
Bro,
it's
Bro,
stop
keep
so
saying
saying
that
many.
that
shit,
goofy
bro.
ass
Stop
shit,
saying
bro.
that shit.
All right, man, I'm
Domo,
being
you ain't gonna
real,
Domo, you
bro.
be selective
See,
politicking,
y'all don't
bro.
never
You
take.
gonna
All right,
tell you gonna tell Aaron he wrong for talking about something because he
nah, I
invested in
never
it.
said he was
This
wrong.
nigga, not I'm
You
talking to
bugging,
you. I'm
bro.
talking about Domo.
Oh,
Domo
my
gonna
fault.
tell Aaron he wrong for talking about something because he invested in it. And Willie is clearly
I think
invested in
I
being
think
on the
Willie is
spectrum.
autistic, y'all.
That's what I'm saying. He autistic and
I
talking
think
about
he may be
Yo,
autistic
one
people.
of them
Like,
bro,
how the
radio
fuck
niggas.
y'all?
y'all not listening to what I'm
How y'all
saying. It was
invest?
no
No, we listening
autistic
to your
kids when I
goofy
was out, man. Us 80s babies, you was either radio
But,
or you wasn't.
but,
It was
but
none
hold
of
It's
on,
this
the
but
full
functional
spectrum,
hold
right?
on.
Of what they
Technically,
talking
autistic,
about.
technically,
man.
radio wasn't autistic, right? I think radio had like Down syndrome or
This
some
is
shit.
my point. When I was young, it was either this or
Bro,
that. It wasn't none of this.
say that shit again, Aaron.
No, I think radio was really actually retarded. I don't think he had Down syndrome or
You
autism.
can't say that
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
Yeah, I think it was the actual
That's
word.
my point, Aaron. Like
yeah.
that
You can't
wasn't
be.
his style when niggas was getting chicken pox. I know I
Domo,
sound crazy. I
hey,
can't
I got you,
formulate it right.
Domo. You be
Nah.
giving
You got to tell
Willie a
Aaron you
pass,
can't. We can't use that word. We don't.
but you be
We.
giving Willie a pass. He keep talking about
Oh yeah,
autistic
my fault,
people,
y'all, my
and
fault,
he
Pac-Man.
clearly autistic.
Yo, Aaron, you dig what I'm saying, right? Like when niggas was getting
Nah,
chicken pox, you know what I mean? I didn't see these levels of autism I see now.
he definitely did what you
Bro,
saying. That's an
correlation don't always
unbroken.
equal causation. I would just say that
You
correlation don't
probably
always
right,
equal causation.
Domo.
Shut up,
I'm not
Domo.
gonna die on that hill. I'm
Domo
just
be
saying.
man, that nigga be
So for the
politically
record,
correct.
they are saying though it is an increase.
Domo,
There
How
if he
is.
is
don't
a
run for
decrease
Can
office,
y'all
in
hear me?
chicken pox? All right.
if Domo
Maybe
don't
I'm
run for
bugging.
office, he'll work for
So
space because
let
that
me
nigga be
let me
politicking with
read
the
up on
motherfucker.
some of it though, because they give a few things. So one of them is though what we were just talking about, right? The catch-up screening. So public health research and organizations like Autism Speak emphasize that this increase is driven by improved detection and healthcare access rather than a sudden spike in biological occurrence of autism. Catch-up screening. For decades, autism is underdiagnosed in minority communities due to a lack of, healthcare access, systemic biases, and less awareness. Focused public health campaigns have helped close this gap. Reclassification. Historically, Black children showing signs of autism were frequently misdiagnosed with behavior problems, conduct disorders, or isolated intellectual disabilities. Doctors are now more accurately identifying these traits as autism.
So they're saying
Who was
niggas in
that?
the
Read.
80s had
Who was that? Blue.
autism, but it wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
diagnosed.
Yeah.
that was what's up with advisor.
What's good? Blue. From where you are, I don't know what you on. Type in refrigerator mother.
Uh, hold on. Let me just read one part and then I'm gonna finish it. Let me. It's got the remaining disparities, and it says while the diagnostic gap has closed, advocacy organizations like the Autism Society of America note that severe healthcare disparities still exist. Black children are still diagnosed later in life on average than white children, meaning that often miss out on crucial early intervention services during early childhood. Additional black children diagnosed with autism have a higher documented rate of co-occurring intellectual disabilities, often because of mild, subtle cases are still missed. All right. And you said, what was it? The refrigerator?
Refrigerator
Refrigerator
mother.
Refrigerator
mother.
mother.
Don't do mama.
Monarch
Do refrigerator mother.
mother. Refrigerator.
Hey, but that's why it's important to note that the better the screening becomes, the more likely we are to see something that we haven't seen in the past. So it's like if it's shit that we know to look out for now that we didn't know to look out for 20, 30 years ago, then you're going to see an increase. So it's not necessarily that it's more people that it's happening to. It's that it's more people that we're able to
I'm
identify that
being
are actually
diagnosed.
impacted by it.
That's highly
Mm.
important to what this was going to talk about. Domo.
Oh yeah, it says that
Um,
the
did,
refrigerator mother theory is a debunked psychological theory from the mid 20th century that falsely blamed autism on cold, emotional, distant, and unloving mothers.
Oh damn.
so so the reason, another key reason why you see an increase is the diagnosis has switched from a social behavior to a medical condition. And like Domo was just alluding to, you can catch it earlier with these screenings. What is it? The MRIs that allows you to see it. They'll look for what they call gray spots in the brain. It doesn't guarantee that the child has it or has an impairment, but that's one of the
More
indicators
of a
to
like,
start being alerted to.
yeah.
But the transition, Willie, of people being diagnosed is started out as a social behavior. So if they wanted to in the 1950s, white people, along with eugenics still being somewhat into play, could have said we all fucking autistic as blacks.
Yeah.
You
No,
get
but
what
they
I'm trying
had
to
the
say by
worst
that?
though.
And
No,
yo,
but they
yo,
had they had idiocy
yeah.
and retarded. Like I'm looking up here that the percentages of people who were diagnosed as retarded up until 2013, when they stopped using the word, was roughly 1 to 3%. The
But they
amount of
still use
people,
it in the medical field, Q butter. Like, and I'm
no,
not
until
ashamed of.
2013, they
No,
stopped using it in 2013.
they still use it. Like my son had to do another autism screening after that, and he's listed as medically retarded, or they'll
But
say medical retardation.
but Vyasa, like that the R word compared to this current autism thing, it's very different. Like you
Because it's
No,
not the
it's
have a
not.
same
lot of
That's
thing.
what I'm saying, Willie. It's
It's not
not.
the
It
same
literally is
thing.
this. Like if from the classification side, it's just an extra term, and it's a
I'm just
greater way of explaining the symptoms.
I'm just
But if
saying
not,
through
back then they would
hood
just call you. They would just put everybody in the R word.
I'm just saying through hood observation, right? Like when I'm observing
But
people
why?
in my family that
Why
do
are
have
you coming?
certain
Bro, cause
levels
he's
of
still trying to
autism,
get his
right?
hood card.
It's I'm
Don't
just
even worry about
saying
it.
when I observe certain kids that have been diagnosed with these things in my family, it is totally different from my man Roger. Roger, you could see in the shape of his head, right? Like pause. But
He was a
like,
Man, you
crack
need to
baby,
stop
son.
trying that, bro.
I was
you
a
get what I'm
crack baby,
saying? Like,
son. He was a no. Don't mix the crack babies in the conversation. So we gotta
yo,
remove
chill
that.
out, B.
That
Chill.
was
Don't
he
do
was in
that to
Harlem. Had
Roger.
them niggas was crack
Don't do
babies.
that
So
to
we gotta.
He
Roger.
hit a
Chill
nerve,
out. I'm
didn't he,
being
Willie?
dead serious. Like,
He
I'm
struck a
dead. You know
nerve.
I'm dead ass too. So we can't
Struck
count the
a
crack
nerve.
baby era, son.
Because
They
if I'm
even
being real,
debunked that though, Q. They said that a lot of those babies wasn't coming out like that. That was the old.
yeah, when
Somebody
they
said
look
something.
back on what they said about what the crack babies was gonna be, we're not seeing those same results that they
But
said.
Will,
Yeah,
if you,
who are these
but Will,
people you
just
talking
because
about? You talking about medical
just
professionals
because you
or
finally made it
motherfuckers
to
on
a
the
crowd
street?
of champagne
So,
and
Wait, I
private
can't hear you. What
jets
you say,
doesn't
Viaza?
mean just because you just now making it to a crowd of private jets and champagne doesn't mean they haven't always been there. That it's all of a
so
sudden a new phenomenon.
Kangaroos
It's
is
just
regular.
you're aware of it now. It's kind of like how you buy a certain car and all of a sudden you see it all the time now. Opposed
Exactly.
to
Yeah,
10 days ago, you never seen the
I can
motherfucker.
get that
yeah,
point.
that's a
it's
fact.
No,
it's
I
your
get what you're saying.
awareness. Yeah, it's your aware.
I
There
get
you
what you're
go, Vice.
saying.
That
So
nigga Vice be breaking shit down, boy.
He had
so
to speak with it, man.
so we could would you say that it, um that his basically his campaign of changing up things with the food, uh,
Bruh.
doing different all of these different things, that's
Yeah.
pretty much null and void then,
Well,
right?
You talking in terms
Like
of
as far as
Fauci?
for RFK, nah, RFK.
RFK.
Like the campaign that he's running like for to solve the issue with the mental disability in the children
Saying that them being taught
because
at
I ain't gonna
a
Disneyland.
lie.
lot of the shit that he's doing is for that purpose
I
because
get what you're
he
saying.
believes that
This nigga
we
Blue
got a
is a
pandemic.
RFK fan, bro. I'm telling y'all, low key, that
He,
nigga got a RFK poster
yo,
in his
Blue, I be
in his
so
room.
confused. Like,
He
It
fuck
ain't
with
low key.
RFK, bro.
Yeah, it ain't
This
low
nigga
key
I
no
don't
Blue.
know
more.
about son, but I mean, food has a definitely a big contribution to child behavior.
But
But
where I will
autism
give him getting them dyes out
definitely
of shit.
autism.
Yeah, getting them dyes. I give him credit for that. Getting them dyes out of shit. But a blind hawk could find an acre, nigga. So shit.
so if that's
Yeah,
the case, then we would be
I
seeing
want to
something
debate
we
it,
ain't
man.
seeing. Them.
I
Go ahead.
don't mind being wrong on it. I just want all of the information to come out, so that shit is there. Because I want to go and get one clear though, a nice clear
Now,
debate
because
on
you
it.
know, a lot
Shit.
of people. I don't want to say this, but damn, some people they just shit happens, bro. It's in your genetics, bro.
How would
It's
Yeah,
we
nah,
a,
that,
identify
it's a
it
flip of the
if?
dice.
How would we
You know what I'm saying?
identify it if it was attached to these vaccines? Like, how many years should we start to see these signs
Go
in
back to
people?
some of these grandmothers, bro. I want to talk to grandmothers and grandfathers.
Well, right now, I think he's shooting from the hip because he say vaccines. He got the food dye. He's saying it's the food pyramid. He's
Nah,
shooting
but
from the hip right now.
you should go in reverse so you can see, do you have a history of said people in your family?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I would start there.
But what I'm saying is, if we're saying that this vaccine plays a certain part, when would we see a measurable, quantifiable effect
You
of?
have to measure the previous generation who didn't get it and the ones before them. And I
Right.
I'd
guarantee
say
if
from
you
the
go back, a
70s.
lot of y'all uncles and aunts
This
will be
nigga here.
considered Riri.
I say start from the 70s and then 91 when they switched it with the MMR, they put the 3 shots in
But I'm
one.
talking about the vaccines.
That's what I'm
I
Like
think
I'm
talking
that's what he's
trying
about.
talking
to
about. That's what he's
First of
talking
all,
about.
you got
Yeah.
if you got
in
so
'91.
certain
Yeah,
areas of
91.
diagnosis,
They put the 3 in one.
if you don't develop reading and communication skills, there's certain areas in which you're gonna be perceived as an idiot.
This nigga.
And many no, that was a diagnosis in the 40s and 30s. You would be considered an idiot,
Yeah,
an
but that's just
imbecile.
because I
You would either be
wasn't taught.
no. It's because the way you perform, and it's the same way today. If
Yes,
certain
but
children aren't
no,
taught
it's
how to
not.
read us,
Look, when I
if
got
children
my
aren't
IEP,
no, bro. If the same way today with children, that's where the diagnosis comes in. You got reading developmental delays. You got speech developmental delays. You got motor skill developmental delays. You got social developmental delays. All of those things are nuanced culturally.
so now help me
So
understand something, Q. Because I'm a kid that went from being delayed, like on
No,
paper,
but they
to
changed in the 80s when we
To
was in
being
school.
delayed as an
It's not the
adult, nigga.
same way.
hey, yo,
It's
chill
not the
out,
same.
bro. Like, I went to the greatest high school in all of New York City.
Yeah,
What I'm
it's
saying
different
is
now,
though,
bro. Because now they got with the DSM-5, they got a cultural component to it because some coaches develop like speech differently, cultural expression differently. And in white culture, like they would have called you slow for that.
Yeah,
Some people don't, you know what I mean? Like, and it's not right. It's not how we
that's
express certain developmental expression, every like milestones, they
and,
understand there's a cultural component.
and I'm not trying to jump too far, right? But this also goes into the criticism of standardized testing and how we even evaluate
yeah, this nigga
intelligence.
go. Go ahead.
I,
Shoot your
I mean,
shot at me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but
Cook
that
guard.
that I'm just saying because like it comes down to how we evaluate intelligence. And so, like cultural norms kind of establish a part of that. So, but with white being the dominant norm, certain behaviors that they saw from black people that they didn't understand because they didn't have that cultural literacy, they would look at as signs of something mentally wrong with you. You know what I mean?
And I totally understand what you're saying. And I'm literally, all jokes aside, using myself as an example. At one point, I'm getting the IEP and I have a social worker. At the next point, after going through some
That don't surprise
programs,
Willie,
after going
because
through some
here's
programs that taught me certain things, I'm murdering these specialized tests.
Willie. This
I'm
is
killing them.
I
Willie.
told
This is
y'all,
this is
bro.
what you fell
He
into
he on
bring
the
to the
spectrum.
Willie. This is what you
he
fell
not
into
lying.
bring to the
I
table
might
with
be.
your anecdotal analogy is cognitive ability and cognitive impairments are not the same.
Two different things. I agree.
So
I agree.
you not developing to standardize testing in a specific time frame doesn't mean the same thing as your brain literally not being able to develop
To be
properly.
on that level. I agree.
So
That
that's where your story becomes moot in the
no,
conversation.
no, what I'm saying to you is at one time I was categorized in that lane. But once I learned about Joe blogs and once I go through a few Princeton review
Yeah,
tests,
Negro, that's called misdiagnosed. They got a definition
See,
on
okay.
he
that.
don't
Okay.
think he's
So I
still.
wasn't on the spectrum. It was a
He don't think he's
misdiagnosis.
still on
Thank
the
you.
spectrum,
That made
though.
me
That's
feel good, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I carry a lot of trauma with me, man. Like, I be trying to
Clearly.
figure things
You
out.
didn't hear me say that once upon a time they were classified us all as autistic?
You did say that.
Like
he just a
it's
functioning nigga with Asperger's, bro. That's all.
You see? These supposed to be my brothers, man.
You a high functional
You see?
Asperger's
I
nigga,
was
man.
honest, Aaron. You see what you do to your brother? I was honest, man. I wasn't even playing no games. All right, man.
They had me taking Ritalin when I was 7 years old for ADD and ADHD. They love
This
me.
is
They
the
love me.
reality for a lot of us. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
was on
saying, how do
Ritalin
we
for
weigh
about
out the
6 months.
misdiagnosis from the kids that are really affected? Like, all jokes aside.
you have to do multiple screening if it's a concern.
Yeah, I
And
want to give an example though, right? Of what the IQ, right? So, the difference in how it was putting us at a disadvantage. So what they were saying was in the Army Alpha Beta test for World War I era. Psychologists like Robert Yerkes tested over 1 million recruits and found black soldiers scoring lower on average. Critics later showed that the tests were loaded with culturally
Yeah.
specific
I'm trying to
content.
tell these niggas, bro.
It's called
These are
Joe Blogs.
questions, and I give you examples. Questions about American football players, brand names, geography specific to white middle class life, and that disadvantage anyone unfamiliar with the Malay. So
Now,
go
now
ahead,
Bro,
here's the
brother.
thing with
but
that
look,
though.
even IQ tests were never established as a way to understand. Like literally, when they was first introduced, they was IQ tests were used to identify who was falling behind.
But wait. Two
It was
seconds,
not. It
right?
was not meant
Two
to
two seconds,
like.
Domo, please. To
Go ahead.
what Blue just said, for me, like looking back, it wasn't so much the social differences in the questions. It literally came down to one word. Most of the time, it just came down to the wording of what I'm reading and not reading it right. Once you're trained how to read it, I started getting whole different results.
Bro, you're not saying nothing different. All you did is learn. That's why they call it teaching the test. If
Yeah.
you learn how to take the test, then yeah, you can do it. Like this is what you need to know to do good on this
So
test.
you're saying I'm still IEP level, even though I did well on specialized tests
it's
later
like,
on.
bro, if
See, this
they
nigga
Nah,
asking
you
you,
disrespectful,
still
man.
IEP
Domo
level
always
because
want
of
to
how you
violate.
act, nigga.
it's like asking you to name, you know, all of the different forks and knives on your table and shit. It's and what side of the plate they should be set on. It's like, what nigga in the hood give a fuck about that shit? Like, that's not. And if
It
you
don't
finna
matter.
grade me based off some bullshit like that, as far as intelligence, nah,
Yeah.
bro. That's why they saying like they said so the stereotype threat research still in Harrison in the 1990s, not about test content itself, but showed black test takers scores drop when race was made salient beforehand, asking test takers to indicate their race on the form, suggesting some gap is testing conditions dependent rather than fixed ability. And they say that when they the gap narrowed when they start making more culturally relevant, you know what I mean, questions basically, shit that more so fit your culture, then the gap narrows on that shit. So it ain't like they just asking math questions and shit. These niggas is asking shit you gotta have money to know.
Sure, that's the game.
You saying that with
Yeah,
stuff like
like
the
Christmas.
SAT?
What'd you say there?
Yeah, like Christmas and Easter and shit. Halloween.
Right, right. And then they even said American
I'm saying
football.
that's no different than what you're saying that is used for test. Like asking which side of the plate does the dinner knife and the salad
Right,
fork and the eating fork. That ain't no difference than that in holiday.
right. Santa come through your chimney. Like, nigga ain't got no goddamn
Bro,
chimney.
what the fuck is the chimney? That was the whole shit. That's what fuck Santa up for me. Cause if you gotta have a chimney for the nigga to get to you, I don't. Cause he definitely
Hey,
not coming through the
Domo, I
front
was
door.
in the Jets. I used to just leave the window open. That's what my mother
Oh, this,
told me. You gonna come through the window, man. It's like, all right,
bro, what
I'm
type
gonna
of jacks
leave the
y'all was
window
living
open
in
a
where
little bit.
anybody coming through the window is a good thing?
We got burglar bars.
Y'all was in some comfortable projects, nigga. Leaving
Man,
your window
Now I'm on the
open.
21st floor. Ain't nobody
Oh,
getting in but
okay, yeah.
Santa.
This
I
is
could
this is this
believe
is
it.
New York. Yeah, this New York. I forget. Y'all got
that
high
shit
rises.
wild, bro.
Projects in the Midwest, they look like townhomes and shit. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I knew about my man crackhead Uncle Trent. Like Trent can't get to the 21st floor, but Santa could get up in here.
Yeah, bro, man, from the fifth floor.
looking
But
But
at
what I'm saying, Vyasa, was for me, those social cues weren't the issue. I was just reading the questions wrong. And once I was taught how to double confirm the question, I
Negro, you
started
still
getting it right
reading the
every time.
questions wrong.
hold on. But Will, nigga, when you say you was reading the questions wrong, the next question is why were you reading the questions wrong? Because
It
you didn't have the cultural literacy to understand those questions. When you got that literacy, then you improved. But you're not disproving your point in your example. You're actually showing that you can learn cultural literacy. You can learn what's supposed to go where and how it's supposed to be there and how you're supposed to answer the question. Like, but it doesn't change the fact that the reason why they had you on the IEP and the social worker and all that other shit, nigga, is because the niggas the way black people think to them.
but so
It's
while I understand though,
Everything Domo just said, you could see in the precursor and Jim Crow through the literacy test.
Yeah.
It wasn't that we wasn't literate. It was the cultural bias in the outcome of judging the test results. For example, you might get told to write something, and because you didn't put a comma or you wrote in cursive instead of print, you
You get an
failed.
X. Yeah. Yeah.
But if you say it to a layman and you just toss it around, they will make it seem as if we didn't know how to read, and that's why we was barred from voting, which wasn't the
Now,
case.
this is my thing, Vyasa, right? Like, there's this whole like way of teaching that I never forgot. Like, that was the main reason it got me on my feet. It was the Joe Blogs thing, and Joe Blogs always missed like one simple word, right? Like, which one of these answers isn't? And Joe Blogs reads it as is, right? I have a hard time attaching that to cultural. I'm not saying y'all aren't right, but I'm just saying in my case, that was the mistake. It was literally just reading the question too fast,
Yeah, I don't
wrong.
think niggas was getting shit like that wrong.
Yeah, bro.
That's why
And
we.
You
That's why I named the shit that was specifically putting us at a disadvantage. 2 + 2 = 4 didn't fuck us up.
but those aren't the questions. The
So,
question will be
nigga, I
something
just
like
gave you the questions.
the train gets to this stop and it goes
No,
this fast
nigga,
and blah blah
those ain't
blah.
all the
Hold on.
questions,
It'll be something like which one isn't a factor?
bro.
Or
Bro, that's not a culturally specific question, bro.
that's my point. That's
So,
my point.
so what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying I'm saying like for some of us, right? Like if you
Bro,
look at the
are
whole
you
Joe
saying there
blog,
were
you know what I'm
no
saying? For
cultural
some
loaded questions on the test, bro?
yeah, I never found the questions culturally loaded.
He said he never found
But I
no
can't speak for
question.
everybody. But I do
Bro,
know that's why
you don't you remember those questions?
but you never asked that question though. That's the point. Like,
what do you
and this
mean?
is why this is why like
Wait, what
the
do you
shit
mean
that
I
we
never
consider.
asked the question?
You never like you didn't know to evaluate the question itself.
So I got
You
you,
just
right? And
the
you're 100% right on that. But I'm saying I do know what I was taught to tweak, what I was taught to look for, slow
yeah
down on. And those
yeah.
things work for me. And the only thing I'm saying is those things weren't
Yeah,
cultural.
but
Those things were
yeah,
just
we're
literally
not arguing
teaching me
about
to
those
your
things.
point. Hold on, Domo, to your point. It was literally just teaching me the test. This is the way they're designed to fool you. And once I was taught
All
that
right,
and
bro.
looked for it, I
You
got the
not
questions
gonna
right.
have the conversation past what we talking about, bro.
Not my bad, son.
We
Damn.
we no, but this what I'm saying. The argument ain't about those questions. We though there were questions on the test that were culturally specific.
I hear that.
You saying they weren't at all.
No. I'm not saying they weren't. I'm saying those weren't the issue for me. But I'm listening to
You don't
hear.
even know what question, bro. You, you remember all of those questions.
No, I remember what I was taught to look for. And once I got that level of education, I didn't make the same mistakes. So I'm not even saying that there aren't
Do
cultural
you
elements
know
of
the
it.
names of every fork and
No,
spoon
that's
that
not
go
what I'm
and what
saying, Blue.
side that they should be
No,
at on the
Blue, that's not
table?
the point. That's not the point. I'm trying to
That
understand the cultural element. I'm just trying to understand that more.
asking questions, bro, that are based off of white middle class household.
So if you ask the question about lacrosse scoring, being that we don't play lacrosse, our
Yeah,
children are at a disadvantage in answering the question
exactly.
correctly. I got you. That's literally,
NASCAR.
I swear to
You
God, what I
put
was trying to
Nat
figure out.
like out of all type of shit on the fucking test, you put NASCAR on there. Like, god damn. Who won the last 10? Like, niggas just gonna put Bubba Wallace with Jeff Gordon.
Niggas ain't
Call it a
asking
day.
them questions,
Fuck it.
Blue. Cut the shit, man. Niggas
No,
ain't
no,
asking how many NASCAR races did
they
Bubba Wallace
I
win.
just read it to you, bro. They literally were. Look, culturally loaded test items. Earlier versions of the test, like the Stanford Binet, included items assuming exposure to specific objects, vocabulary, or experiences more common in white middle class
So I'm
households.
saying, give me a logical example is the only thing I'm asking. Like, they're not specifically asking, did Bubba Wallace win the Fortnite 400?
Yeah, they
That's not the
are.
question.
They
Fortnite. Is that
Hey,
is
they
that a real
like
race?
hey, hey, Wall
Is that
Street. Hey, Wall Street. Wall Street, bro.
is that a
Wall
real
Street,
race
bro.
though?
Hold on,
I'm a
real quick,
goofy
bro.
Aaron. I am my
Bro.
fault, God.
Nah,
You are
you
me.
just really showing. I truly believe you might have some type of. You might be somewhere
Asperger's.
on somewhere.
All right. You
The
might be
nigga
right,
gave
God.
the example with the forks, bro.
You
The
might be right, God.
spoons.
But I'm
That's a
legitimately trying.
cultural reference.
I'm asking you, give me an example.
That's the fucking example.
What's the cultural reference? Nah, chill, Domo. What is the cultural reference?
damn my
Why
nigga.
I gotta chill, bro?
Yo,
Not sure.
You don't give a fuck about our conversation, bro. That's what it is. Gotta be.
yo.
I'm just
Like
trying
we
to
can
I know
learn.
your teachers, bro.
We all agree
work
I'm a
around it, right?
researcher.
No,
I'm being earnest in my
we
question.
we just agreed to work around it. That's all.
Yeah, I know we all agree I'm slow, so don't think I'm being disingenuous in saying that. I'm saying I'm just trying to
Dude, he
understand
didn't
an
repeated the
example
shit
of a
like three
cultural
times. I don't
reference.
know what speaker you listening to.
You didn't hear what I said?
this
I'm just
nigga
asking
will.
for an example of a
One of the
cultural
frequent.
reference
So
One
that would
example.
throw a kid from Brownsville off that a kid
okay.
from the Lower East Side would get right.
So
I'm just
so Washington is
mhm.
to Adams as first is to
Second. Am I right? I don't even know if Adams was second, but I just tried to figure it out. Chill out, Domo.
Nah,
I
This
bro.
nigga
don't fucking
disrespecting
know.
my IEP. Was I right though?
Yeah, I don't
And so
know.
now, and so wait, now the
It,
thing becomes
this is a
so
required knowing of the sequence of the U.S. presidents, which
right
tracks with civics education access far more than reasoning ability.
now. Isn't that simply a historic? What do you call it when you make a lesson plan? Isn't that curriculum
It
based?
don't have
Like I
nothing to
don't.
do with reasoning. That's why it's culture. That's what Blue just said.
Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about them goddamn presidents.
But I'm
It's what
saying
you're
though,
taught. It's the
but wait.
culture.
I in this situation, I'm not comparing myself to kids, but even though I probably should. But I'm saying I didn't know that Adams was the second president.
I don't either. I still
That's
don't
the
know what he like, my
point.
nigga.
That's called
That's the
semantics.
I didn't know that
fucking
shit.
That's
point.
called semantics.
I
That's
hate to
called
I hate to
semantic.
let you down, Vyasa, but I
That's
didn't
that's
know
called
Adams.
semantic priming. What y'all just did though is how the brain automatically associates things, and
Right.
that
Like
can
this.
further lead to not understanding the context of the test.
Right. Like
That's
so, for
Got you.
semantic
example,
priming.
there's an assumption there that you were raised in a household where you revere U.S. presidents
All
and you
right.
revere
I
U.S.
get your point.
presidents and you revere U.S. presidents to the point where it is a priority to understand
I could
which
at least
president
make that
came
connection.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
I
so it's
got
like
you.
if you live in a household where you like, man, fuck the president, like, yeah, that nigga ain't,
Shit.
then you less likely to be able to determine who was the first and second president to make
Now
the
that makes
correlation between
sense
the
to
first
me.
and second.
That makes sense to me.
Oh yeah,
But
it was John Adams. Nigga, you right.
so is the correction of that curriculum or culture? I'm being genuine when I'm asking you that, Domo. Is the correction to that curriculum or culture?
Culture.
I mean, I think it's a bit of both. I think a part of it is like that's, but what it highlights is that black people have to go through like a dual education. This is the double consciousness. We go through a dual education. It's shit that the world tells me I should care about, and it's shit culturally I care about because it's a
I can
reflection
respect
of
that.
who I am and where I'm from. You know what I mean? So like that's the distinction.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would have felt that shit right there, bro. 'Cause the moment they
Nah,
said that, I
I
was
knew
like,
he was right. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like first and
Shit,
second. That's the, yeah, I mean, but again, that's only because niggas
that's what I'm saying.
thinking
I
of shit like
represented the
that.
average
So
nigga
this,
that's like, bro, huh?
so wait, so this can be corrected on a curriculum level as opposed to a child that really
I
does
mean,
have
yeah, access to
developmental
civics
boundaries.
education. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
and
yeah,
more,
for
and
sure.
yeah, definitely
Like
also.
better civic education. Yeah, like Blue said. Yeah,
Right. So it can be curriculum fixed. I'm with you.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
not.
well, even with that, I
I
still
thank y'all for
think
taking
that
your
Yeah,
time
so
with
what
me.
the fuck?
that's
We all know
still
I'm slow.
that still deals with culture, and I feel like them tests should be based off of reasoning. If we dealing with intellect, it shouldn't be based off of s- history that I
Presidents.
might not be. Yeah, not just presidents, but history
I got
I
you.
might not be aware of.
I get
Right.
what you're
but then,
saying.
but then the question becomes like,
What do we base it on?
what are we calling intelligence?
Yeah, I agree with that. So the question becomes, it just get deeper,
Yeah,
or, or the response to it also.
yeah.
So like with like even to go further into it, it was test points to the items assuming that you had exposure to classical music or specific cultural institutions. A question referencing opera was really testing whether a child had been exposed to opera
To
in their
opera.
household,
Yeah,
not whether they had the reason to, whether they could reason abstract.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Now
Yeah,
that's the only thing, though, Blue. I never knew Mozart from Manny Fresh, right? I never knew none of that, right? But somehow I was able to destroy
You
the
could probably shoot from the
SAT.
hip. I mean, I was, don't get me wrong, I was like, I actually was kind of big on history at this time, like social. So I probably would have certain shit, yeah, but some shit, like asking me if certain shit that's around in a household, what this is called and what that's called. The only way you would know certain house specific household objects, you gotta have, bro, that type of money,
yeah.
like American consumer goods, things like tennis courts. Like, nigga, we don't really play tennis like that. Like, I mean, now, yeah, but uh,
Man, I'm glad y'all got willing to admit he's slow as fuck. God
Yes,
damn.
thank you, brother. I'm sure. I appreciate y'all taking your time. But I guess one of the points I was making was like my issues were
Domo,
cultural.
you ain't shit, bro. You gon'
My issues were coachable, and that's how they were fixed. You know what I mean? So now I'm saying if I had
ho
coachable issues
uh-uh.
that were fixed
Just
and these social
all
issues
right on
were never
just a
fixed,
minute.
right? Like knowing Mozart, that shit was never fixed. I still never knew nothing about that. You know what I mean?
probably
But
was able to shoot from the hip, like, yeah, see the Mozart, Beethoven, or something.
and just guess it out. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty good at that.
you gotta be able
Yeah,
to shoot from the
that,
hip. Like, yeah,
that makes
niggas,
sense.
some niggas can fake it till they make it. Like, it's a lot of shit. Yeah,
I
some
mean, but
shit
Willie,
kind of
weren't you at
stuck.
a predominantly white school?
I had to get in there first. So
Oh,
now I
okay.
have to pass this standardized test we're talking about, right? So I've been coached out of the reading errors, right? Like clearly I was slow coming into the test, right? But the cultural things were never corrected in terms of knowing Adams was the second president. I didn't know that when he asked me just now, right? So for me, it's like, is it a
You know, makes
cultural
sense
thing
as
or
first
a
is
logical
to,
thing at that point? Because I just use
Yeah,
yeah,
logic.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. It was a
that is truly fucking pathetic.
What's that?
yeah, first is the
Shut
second.
up,
Yeah,
Tess.
that makes sense.
To not know who the second president of the United States was.
Nah, I'm being rich.
but
See,
hold on.
you could
But here's
crash
the
on me
thing.
for not knowing the
Why is that
history.
pathetic
You're
though?
right. I
Why
should
is it
Yeah,
know.
pathetic?
Domo,
Cause
don't rile
Tez
him
want to
up,
be
cause he's
Nah,
right.
asshole.
I want to know why it's pathetic.
I should know a
Well,
certain level of
because
history. He's right. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
'cause I
don't
mean, when
rile
you
him up.
start talking the first three presidents, I mean, The fuck? I mean, that's like a
But
Yeah,
wait,
shit,
Taz,
no.
the argument is that
base level
culturally
knowledge.
but wait, the argument was,
But
Taz,
no, yeah, and
culturally we
no,
don't know none of
yeah.
these
it's not,
crackers.
bro.
Did you hear what I just said, Taz?
Why? Wait,
The,
why is it not?
that was the argument that culturally our
Because
babies
it's
don't know none of these crackers.
What would
So
but
make
not
it
that's what puts
stick?
well,
us at a
first of
disadvantage.
all, we're not gonna
The
say our
question
babies don't what
is
our babies
what would
don't know,
make it
right?
stick?
Come on,
It's the
Domo. That
question
was
is
the argument to me.
why would someone not know the second president? Right? Like why would someone not know that?
Y'all were
Like it's
making the
Right,
answering
and
point
that
that's
that
question.
yeah. I
these
mean, I
questions
would
were
ask that question
cultural
too.
imbalance.
And if you
Why do
did
you not
know
know
it,
that?
why would it not stick?
Right, like if you've heard, like, cause it's like
Let's go, bro.
to a certain degree, you've heard it before, but why didn't it register, right? And I think a part of it, for example, is like that's why I brought up earlier, having a reverence for like the concept of the presidency. If you don't have a reverence for that shit, like you're less likely to be able to identify the second president off break. Like
I don't think it's
you're
about a reverence. This is something that was taught to you.
Yeah,
that. So what?
a
Like
lot of
just
shit
cause
was
like it's
taught.
something that's been mentioned in class, like
But
that
Domo,
shit don't
wait.
always register.
Yeah, there's a
This
difference
what
between
sticks
being
though.
mentioned in
Before
class
you
and being
before you
taught.
dismiss it, Domo, the argument
No,
was that these were the cultural things that our children were getting wrong. So this is when I asked, is it curriculum or culture?
yeah,
Right?
yeah, but
It's both
then
the
not
curriculum. Where
only
do you think the
that, where
curriculum
do you
stems
see
from, bro?
yourself at when you being
But to
taught from that?
Nah,
Taz's
hold
point,
on.
though,
Yeah, we
if
was
I
also
should
talking
just
good.
wait. To
Hold on,
Taz's
let me say this.
point,
Let me say
if I
knowledge is not
should
neutral.
know the second
Information,
president, that is a curriculum issue.
education is not neutral. Okay, so literally when we talk
I
about
see where you're
education
going, but you
from this,
had you,
it's not though, because like again, it's like you can be quote unquote taught something, but whether or not you learned it, right, is a question of the attachment to the information. Like I've been taught all type of scientific shit, and like I'm not a science nigga though.
so you're saying in that
That shit didn't
situation we're
that shit
not
didn't
taught
register.
presidential history well. That's what you're
Well,
saying.
no, it's not a question of whether or not you're taught presidential history well. It's a question of whether or not you care enough about presidential history to retain that information.
Yeah,
Cause
y'all not
see,
asking me questions about hip hop when y'all start talking about rap, entertainment, and sports and shit. Y'all very specific on the shit,
Because it means something to
cause
you.
see, my
right?
argument is
Same
That's
same
most of this,
argument. That's
most of these
fucking
yeah, but
same
standardized
argument.
test
that's
issues,
what I'm saying
in
though.
my
When you
opinion,
hearing
are
about
curriculum
George
and logic
Washington and
based,
them
more
conquering
so than culture. I've
and
never
knocking all of these
subscribed that
niggas
it
off
was a cultural
and
issue
natives off,
why our kids
what,
didn't pass these tests. No, it's
how do
curriculum
you?
based. It's not knowing that John Adams was the second president. It's
Cause I ain't gonna
curriculum
lie,
based.
I probably know the answer, but even probably knowing the answer, I'm turned off by the question. Like I probably was turned more so off by the question than more so not knowing the question. It's
Turned off. But I mean,
like
like, if we're just trying to get to answering the question correctly, when you say cultural, right? That's why I asked, is it curriculum based? Because
yeah,
you
but
can
when you
just be
start asking me
taught
about
John
motherfucking
Adams
white
was the
folks,
second
bro,
president.
I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this about it? I don't really give a fuck. How does this determine if I'm smart, if I'm intelligent?
And you know what why I never really subscribed to that when it's applied as being culturally based? Because I'm saying if it's just taught, it becomes second nature at that point.
Like
When I'm
it's
looking
more
at these
intelligent.
standardized tests, I'm looking at a structured way these tests are created to fool our children with something simple as a word.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's more intelligent though for me to understand my connection to the presidents and how they affect me or how they affected me in my life in the direction I went.
But you're not
But
dealing
then
with
it is
logic
for
though.
me to know the order of it,
Because logic
to
don't really
remember the
deal with
order.
a
The
connection to.
the, the remembering the order because it's gonna be a lot of niggas you would debate with that may know that right off the top, but he ain't gonna be able to formulate an argument. So with that being on the test, that's on the IQ test.
But wait, Blue, you're doing too much because the tests aren't based around formulating an
Willie,
argument.
Willie,
That's my point. And
why
it's
do y'all
supposed to be
Yankees
about
call a nigga in the
intelligence.
South slow?
Hold on,
Because
Blue.
we
I'm listening, Bias.
Why do y'all call niggas in the South slow? Because we don't know what a bodega is. We know what the corner store is.
That fucking bodega.
But
Yeah.
Vyasa Bodega ain't coming up on these tests.
Or
It
the
might be
candy, you don't know
something
what the
as
candy
simple
lady
Willie,
is.
Willie,
that. But wait,
just
I'm
answer the
saying that
question.
question.
It
That
this
question
is
that
this
Domo
the answer
presented.
is in the question. It's culturally based. The whole point of education is the transmission and socialization of a culture. If you're
But
not
Yeah.
in that culture, then you're not gonna know the answers to the test.
but Vyasa,
Like
I'm an
Yeah, how
American.
many
like
If I'm
bodega.
cigarettes
So
simply
can
like
you
hold
like
on,
get
like
for
listen,
if
for
I'm
the
bodega
candy
simply
may
lady
not
taught,
be
for
on
a
the
dollar?
test.
hold on, I'm saying if I'm
Bodega may
simply
not be
taught
on the
that
test,
these were
but
the first
deli.
5 presidents, when that question is asked to me, I can associate it with the curriculum, not my cultural
No,
experience.
not. But this what I'm saying. What
Not
if
if
I
you
put a question
British,
on there? How
not if you
many? How
Russian, not
many?
if you was born in China.
But what if I had
That
a
doesn't
question
mean
on
your
there?
IQ
Man, I'm
level and
talking about
ability is
me,
delayed.
Vyasa.
It
I ain't talking
means you're
about no
not
niggas born
culturally
in China.
aware for that
I'm talking
test.
about black kids like me that at one point were failing these standardized tests and then they were taught how to operate the test. I'm saying,
No, bro. They changed the test.
all right, Blue, let me be very clear. I'm saying, how do you make not knowing John Adams as an American a cultural thing more so than just a
Nah,
curriculum
Okay.
thing?
nah, the way the question is
If you heard
asked is
somebody say
based on the
if you heard somebody,
relevance.
let me ask them this though.
Nah,
If you
nah.
heard somebody say fuck the president, right? And you
Uh-huh.
didn't know and you didn't know the race of that individual,
Uh-huh.
right? Or just fuck the presidents. Like, why should I give a fuck about who, you know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying, was doing whatever? What would you assume the race of that individual was?
Black. Someone that has been negatively affected by the government and has an angst. What I'm
Why,
saying
so
is,
why would you
even
hold on. So why would you
yeah,
assume that? So why would you assume somebody who would say fuck the so
I
actually
just
not
said it to
let me
you
ask
because
let me ask a
someone that
different
was negatively
let me ask a
affected
different
by the
question.
government
Right.
is more
That's why I
likely
said
to
look,
say F the
you
government.
answered it. Right. You
All right.
answered it. Right. But again, so when we go back to the question of why would somebody not know who the second president is? Like you just like because you're saying culturally, like that's just a fact. That's just who the president is, right? So if we
Yeah, we
ask the
more so
question,
don't
why
give a
would
fuck.
somebody not know? If it's just a fact, if it's this thing that's just a part of education, right? The reason why somebody would not readily know who the second
This
president
nigga ain't
was,
subscribed.
they don't give a fuck.
All right. But what I'm saying is that is easily correctable through curriculum. If you
But
choose
there's
to
nothing
learn
to
it, you
correct
that
because it's
question
not
comes
nothing
second
that
nature.
basis. But this what I'm saying. That's not intelligence, bro.
Yeah,
That
why it
question
ain't right,
isn't
man?
based on
Damn, you
intelligence.
kind of just like
It's based on me giving a fuck.
vest real quick.
Like it'd be different if you asking me a math question.
But that's our
One
opinion, though.
plus one, one is to one as two is to, or something like that.
I
I
get
don't.
that, but what I'm
But you
saying is,
asking me a question, bro,
this
that
what I'm
requires
saying.
no intelligence. It
These
requires me to
questions
give
are
a fuck.
formatted with that base level mathematics, right? Like 1 plus 1 plus 2 is the easy part.
You know?
What I'm saying that I learned was these questions are designed, right, to fool these children. And if they aren't given the structure of how to attack the question, they get tripped up by one word. One word can be the difference between getting a 60 and getting a 90.
But they've changed the way that they've done it. And since they changed and made it and made it to where it's more culturally relevant for us, the gap is closed.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all keep saying culturally relevant and all this other shit to avoid saying niggas dumb as fuck. Like,
Nah,
let me close my door. For real.
nah, because if I
My fault.
it'd be
Hold on.
like
Let me
this. If I put on a test, right,
Y'all
and
Americans, that is part of
hold,
our
hold on.
culture.
No, if I put on the test, right? Okay, as an American, how many cigarettes can you get from the candy lady for a dollar? And all of the white people answer that shit wrong. That means they just they retarded.
Not even
Taz, the original argument was towards the World War One vets who was tested on some sort of test, and they was
In
testing on.
1990,
Said it again, Blue.
yeah, it was the World War I, and then and the Stanford Binet.
So that's where the original argument
in the
stemmed
night.
from about the cultural questions on whatever test that was. And I'm not saying them niggas was dumb. Not knowing what fork, what spoon goes on which side, I don't see that as intelligence. I see that as a cultural question, a high class
Yeah.
question at that.
Like in the hood,
Yeah,
nigga, you
yeah,
just get a
that's
plate
a
with a
different
fork.
question though. I think that's a different question though. When you start talking etiquette versus history.
Yeah, that's where we was at earlier. It
Well,
didn't
well,
divulge to this
well,
question.
somewhat, because to an extent, yes, but then somewhat because of our connection to history and how we feel about like the government and the president, it that is still kind of remains in the cultural bag too.
And that's what I'm trying to deal with because while I understand what you're saying, I'm saying on a curriculum level, that can just be taught. Like,
Yeah, but I'm saying no. Like the test is an IQ test based on intelligence. I don't gain any more intelligence before or after knowing John Adams came after George Washington.
yeah, and I'm saying I look
Like
at those tests
there's
more
the
based on logic. Like, how do you connect certain things? And that shows us where I was messing up. And
I
once
mean
I was taught how
somewhat
to make the
yeah.
connections, I didn't have
I
to
mean
know that Adams was the second president to understand. Oh shit, I'm
no
bugging.
that
To
that that was
understand
that was
Domo's question.
that was one of the questions. Some of them, like I said, they were based around opera, uh, consumer goods, household objects, shit like tennis courts, like you said earlier, lacrosse, uh, like just shit we don't really fuck with. Like you, like for us, when you sit down at the table, like I said, you just gonna get a fork and a spoon for the most part. So you start like, what side does the fork and the knife go on? And do you get it like? You're looking at that shit like, bro, I don't even give a fuck about this shit at this point. You just checking shit off. Like, who won the Grammys? Bob Dylan or like, huh? So
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know what y'all talking about. Still, I still hear a lot of excuses for pathetic ass black men who can't seem to understand simple shit about American history. I don't know why we would be making excuses for that.
Nah, I think they know a lot of shit. I think the understanding is why we are where we at with history and with the government and with the president because
Yeah, but
we understand the
But where
history
are we?
too.
Where are we? We are at a place where a bunch of dumbass motherfuckers running around talking about fucking Mansa Musa 1526 and a bunch of goofy ass motherfucking shit talking about fucking reparations. But then when it's time to lay out the argument, the motherfucker can't even tell you who the second president is. But they talking reparations. That ain't dumb as fuck.
I mean, I would say, I mean, it can.
That didn't connect to the conversation we were
I don't
having.
think
We was talking
not
about
knowing.
standardized testing.
Yeah, that's dumb than a
That's what I
motherfucker.
say. I think though that I think the question is about not knowing and caring. And I don't think it's about whether you knew or not. I think it's more so how much you care.
So blue, can you care about reparations if you ain't did the background preparation
Yes.
work? You can't. No, no.
Yeah.
I'm saying no. That's why I quit doing that type of
I
content.
agree with
I'm
Taz
saying
on
hell
that.
motherfucking no. You talking about something historically based and driven that you can't even bring home. A
Yeah, but
motherfucker
somebody can
ask you,
have a certain base level understanding
Nah,
of
that would be
history,
different if you
yeah,
making
and
the
still be able
argument for
to
it.
care about that argument.
but that we making that argument as a community.
I mean,
So you're right, Taz, but that wasn't the conversation. The conversation was the problem children are having with standardized testing. That's where we were at that point. And so I'm saying when it comes to standardized testing, even not knowing that Adams is the second president, when you tell me one is to two as George Washington is to Adams, or if you tell me whatever, I can pick two. Like
Yeah, I don't
it's
think that
more
was
of
a
a
good
logic based thing.
that wasn't a good
Yeah,
example.
yeah.
I don't think that was a good example, bro.
I mean,
I
yeah.
I
That's
thought
that's why
your
I
whole
said
question was a good example. It was a good
that's
No,
why
example
because
of how they frame those
not to
questions.
his
yeah,
point.
not to the point.
Yeah,
Not to the
to
point.
blue point. That wasn't a good question.
Yeah, I just went in.
Overall,
That's really one of the only ones that they actually like would allow you to actually release. It's only a few that they allow to release. That they make the studies remain. Hold on. Oh no, I can get it. I gotta get it from outside.
We were talking
Oh,
about the problems with standardized testing being culturally based, right? And I was saying I don't necessarily agree with that because you cannot have a full understanding of the culture but still logically figure out a question if you're taught the test, right? If you're taught how they're trying to fool you, if you're taught how to read these questions, then yeah, you can make it work.
see, you brought it there, Willie. It actually started from where Blue was talking about with the IQ test because we were talking about autism and all that shit. And
Right.
it started with the World War veterans.
All
Well,
right.
yeah,
not
the
the
World
veterans,
War
the people who
veteran.
was in the World War who was getting tested at that time, and how it was they were the blacks were testing lower than everybody else. But soon as they started putting in culturally relevant questions, the gap you seen the gap it stopped being a gap.
Increase.
Yeah.
So are we
No,
saying
the
now
gap
that we
didn't
have
increase.
culturally relevant questions?
No, I'm saying you brought it to that. I'm the original conversation was what I just was speaking about.
No, I'm saying I
Yeah,
disagree with this cultural relevance
I know you
argument.
but
disagree, but
yeah,
that's
Right.
why
but
you kind of
they
showed us
literally
you was on the
changed the
spectrum
test.
yourself.
And that's what I was saying. They literally
But where
changed the
does
test and
cultural
switched it
relevance come
to
into play as an American though?
Well, because I'm
you gotta
explaining fast
believe
because
you
I
gotta see
remember them.
yourself as an American.
I'm
Right.
not
Don't
making
don't
that argument,
So
Tad.
we back to 2019. Thank you. I appreciate that. So you have to see your dumbass wannabe African self as a motherfucking
Here
American.
you go
Yes.
with this bullshit.
Yes.
Oh, this
Yes.
nigga right here
You
is
have to
nah.
diabolical.
remove your motherfucking mind from Africa to see who
Let's
the
bring it
fuck
back
you
though,
are
Ted.
today. Yes. Yes.
Ted,
Yes.
Nah.
I
Cause
could I
I
could be
believe
Oh,
most of
taught
them
this a
people
I could
don't
be
diabolical
taught that
also
nigga,
John
man.
Adams
Cause I don't
was the
even know no
second
African
president and
presidents.
still
Like what the
not
fuck?
subscribe to general American culture.
But
Like
it's
I could still just
cultural.
be
It's
taught.
culturally
I
relevant
need to
to
tell
America.
you, bro.
How is it
It
not?
is. It is.
That
That's
is
why I
that is
said it was a
100%
bad
culturally relevant.
example.
yeah, but it's certain shit
This
that
nigga gonna
deals with
stand on
history
it.
in
Blue, don't
America
stand
that we
on
just
it.
ain't fucking with.
No, this
Hold
is
on,
what
real
I'm
Mm-mm.
quick.
saying. Like,
When you
let's
say,
say
hold on,
I've
Taz,
been
when they
taught to
say,
subscribe to something culturally that is anti the system, revolutionary or whatever. So we're not subscribing to these things. I'm saying if the curriculum just simply teaches George Washington, John Adams, that's something that can be learned, regardless whether you subscribe to American culture or not. It can be taught.
That's
That's
why we
that.
can't let this nigga take us off task, bro. Off
I'm trying to
topic.
understand what you mean. It can be
yeah,
taught. No, you're an adult. You're supposed to already know it because of its
So wait.
cultural relevance.
So
Aaron, how you
here's
think he ain't gonna take us off task when he was in one class all day? How the fuck
No,
you thought that was gonna
yeah,
go?
you
yeah,
that was
definitely
a good
supposed to
one,
know
but
bro.
John
Now
Adams.
you
If
got
you're an
me.
but
You
adult, you
killed me
should
but
with that
know.
one. That was a good one.
yeah, but
But
you not
Ted.
gonna.
So what I'm saying is, right? I can go to China, not be involved in their culture,
Come
but I
on,
can be
man.
taught certain things. Mao Zedong, this person, and I can memorize that and spit it back out. Pause when it comes to an exam. I'm
But
saying
they
I don't
testing
have to be
children though.
linked. You get what I'm saying? I don't have to be linked to the culture to learn it and be able to execute on that if a question is asked of me.
Nah, it's just what you care about.
Yeah, see,
You
that's
that's
why
why
I
I say
disagree.
you
You trying to
you may
stand
not
on it, Blue.
necessarily
I
yeah
agree with
because
you on that, Willie,
it,
100%.
Thank
no
you, Willie.
I
Yeah, I
don't
agree
That
with
means a
Willie on
lot,
that one
Aaron,
right
and I
there.
ain't even
I
joking.
don't
I ain't
I
gonna lie.
don't I don't
That's
Willie
why I
right
said,
about
Blue.
that.
You using a bad example with that one. The better
yeah.
example was that fork and knife situation. The opera shit. That doesn't deal with necessary intelligence. That's more cultural.
What about the opera?
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't
Well,
think
it's
any
like
of
this,
it
Bringing up
Taz.
is. I
questions.
don't
Real
Hold
think.
on,
quick.
Tab.
Hold on, Taz.
But
Let
why
me
I'm
say it
still.
real quick, Aaron, because
Well,
go
let
ahead,
me
Blue.
just
My
land
fault,
it
bro.
right here real quick. I say the reason why I'm still kind of standing on it, and because I don't totally disagree with Willie, but what I'm saying is that it still is like there's no intelligence behind that question. It's only memory.
It's log.
But that's not what we dealing
It's
with.
lo- The
Stay
question
with me,
you
Aaron.
asked, it actually is. It's logic
Stay
behind
with
it.
me, Aaron, because you just made
One,
me think something, right?
you
So,
putting you're correlating. You teaching a kid how to correlate.
so look,
Well,
if the
yeah,
question
yeah, yeah,
is
You got what I'm saying? That's why I said
Mozart,
that question wasn't a
yeah,
good
yeah, yeah,
example.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
yeah,
so
yeah. I
look,
see
if
what
the
yeah,
That's where
question
we
yeah,
is
Yeah,
divulging at.
yeah.
and
Mozart
a
is
part
to
of the
Yeah, because
standardized
Amadeus,
I
test.
wouldn't have answered that wrong.
Real quick
the
though, I
question
got you,
would
Wall
be,
Street. Wall Street,
I,
I got you, cuz we got it.
hold on, real quick,
Yeah,
Bobby,
We'll do it
because
naturally
I'm
again.
too
trying to
just comes
understand what
out.
they're saying, and I'm willing to illustrate a question that would kind
Oh
of make
my
their
God.
point.
Nigga
If the
using big
question
words. You
is
say illustrate. Go ahead.
Mozart
Illustrate.
is, if the question is Mozart is to Amadeus as one is to two or two is to one,
That's not.
culturally,
That's
you
why
would
I'm
have to
trying
know
to.
who came first, right,
Nah, because
Aaron?
I was
Well,
still
no, you
against
Yeah, but
two
you
don't.
though.
should know
No,
that.
no, no,
You
no,
I
should
was
no.
know
still
Wait a
that.
minute.
against two though.
We were
Wait a minute,
taught
but
that his
Taz,
name was Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. If you were incapable of retaining that, we talking a dumbass nigga. I mean,
right.
what are we
And
Hold on,
doing?
hold on, hold on, hold on. That's why I'm not using that
Hold
example,
on, you
Tab. They keep
said
bringing up
what
opera
Taz,
and
he bringing up
classical
a bad.
music ain't the same
Hold
thing.
on. When they say opera questions, it'd be like if they asked you a question about the specific binoculars that they use at the opera and said if you had two pair of these and like it is a level of logic, but for most people when they put you in a setting that's not necessarily relevant to you, it kind of lose you within like
You
a
can't make
math
the
word
logic.
problem, or a logic equation. You dig what I'm saying? Because your
Andrew, in the
first
question.
problem, yeah, your first problem is trying to understand the things that they even talking about. Now, but to your point, when it comes to certain logic equations, that's what they're testing for. They're not necessarily testing if you know the thing. They're testing to see if you can still find your way through it logically and get to the answer.
And they typically trick you with one word, right? So it's like you
But
almost
it's
making
done
a
on
argument
purpose.
with the you almost
I was
But
gonna
it's
making
say
an
done on
argument
that's
purpose
the
with the
though.
goal.
cultural part though,
Right, that's
Taz.
the goal though.
Because
That's what I'm trying to tell you,
hold on,
Wall
Bobby.
Street. That's the
You almost
all
making
right,
a
cuz.
point with the cultural element, because I didn't even realize I was comparing the same person, right? Like Amadeus is Wolfgang or whatever, right? But now that could be argued where if they say to you Wolfgang is to this other person as two is to one, it could throw you off because you don't know who came first. So that's where I could see a cultural element possibly being at play. I'm saying I ain't see no questions like that.
I mean, so again, when it comes to having a vast, wide array of knowledge, all of those things are important, though. So while it may not be important to recognize Mozart's music, it's important to know Mozart did music.
But this
That's
the
what I'm
point
saying.
though, Taz. With a lot of these standardized tests, the actual knowledge of the subject is irrelevant. It comes down to how you process the question and answer it logically, right?
Hey, Blue, was that article you brought up, was that about standardized tests?
Nah, it was
I didn't think it was.
Okay, that's
I
what I
thought
nah,
was talking
I
about. I
thought
see
Willie
what you
nah,
brought
mean.
that up about
just the
himself.
IQ test. Yeah,
That's
That's
what I
the
what
was
that's
talking
what
IQ
I
about.
test.
thought.
At some point,
Yeah,
we was talking about standardized testing,
No,
and
we
nah,
then we
just the
went
wasn't.
into the
We
whole
IQ
we
test
wasn't.
fallacy.
in the
You
Now
just
World
we
brought
War
went
One
into the
yourself in
whole
soldiers.
with your
conversation of
example
these tests
20
being
times.
culturally biased.
But the
At some
IQ
point, we was
test,
talking about standardized tests.
even that IQ test become irrelevant when you're talking about standardized tests because it's usually people with a high AQ, adaptability, what they call the quotient,
There you
whatever
go.
it is,
Standard.
quantitative. Yeah, it's usually people with high adaptability that do good on them tests because they just able to, even if they don't know, like you were saying, they just able to kind of talk their way through and make the best logical
They can
decision
put the
on,
logic together, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
That was my argument, like, because I was saying I don't agree necessarily with this cultural element is the reason we're not passing the test. Like, it's because we're not taught how to test a frame. Once you learn the
It is a
logic of the
cultural
test,
Nah,
element
you
though.
don't even
it's a
Wait,
once
wait,
you
cultural
wait.
learn the
It is a
element.
logic of
cultural
the
element
test,
though.
you don't have to
Wait,
know.
They
I'm doing
literally changed it, bro, and you seen
bro.
this that
It's the
the
cultural element though. And, like I'm not gonna get away from that Wall Street because
that's what I'm
while I
trying to
do agree,
understand.
hold on, listen to me. While I do agree that it's those with the logic that do well on it, you still got dumbass white people that do better than let's say, I don't want to say dumb black people, but you know what I'm saying? However you want to put it, it's dumbass white boys and girls that pass them tests because they know culturally what they're talking about. You see what I'm saying? So it's still skewed in a way to where it benefit
Give
them
us an
culturally.
example. What's an
What?
example of that?
Yeah, because I think they doing just as bad.
Yeah,
Like
because
when,
Well,
I'm
like when he did the opera example.
the opera example is a perfect example. Like if you're talking about hold on, listen, most black people that's from a certain culture, they might have not necessarily been to an opera, come from that background. But if you're talking about certain white people from a certain demographic where it's showing they got better test scores, they might not be as smart, but because they're more cultured to
cracking their
what the
motherfucking author, man. You know how
You
many
you
motherfuckers
give them
hold
Shakespeare
on.
then. If you don't want to use
Listen to
Like
what I'm
opera,
saying.
the
Taz, you
things
make
that
I
they
mean
use
GQ.
to
use
look
opera,
I
I'm
want to
for.
hear
trying
what
to
use
GQ is about to say.
Shakespeare.
fuck. Bro, how you gonna hear what he cut me clean off? Go ahead.
I think Bobby though he made it earlier. He named it though with the binoculars that they use for the opera. Like if you start to question off of
I'm not
that,
saying that
that's
they into the
intimidation.
opera like that, GQ. I'm saying that certain things are a part of like are a part of that become a part of.
But that's cap too,
Say if
because
we
not
was
all white people
like
go to
if
opera and shit.
goddamn, hold on, Dale, because your mic hella buggy. I ain't trying to. I'm saying if we was in Mexico, if America was Mexico full of Mexicans, and they was talking about free hotels and goddamn, you know what I'm saying, Montezuma and all of that, it'd be like I kind of know that shit, but Mexicans might do better on the standardized test because it's like, oh, I know this. Okay, so it kind of get them a better
You gonna feel
leeway
a little
on the
shaky.
right.
Yeah.
It get them a better leeway on the logic side of the game because it's already relating to them. When you put it at a baseline that ain't got no skew biases, it's just quote unquote
You second
American
guess yourself.
or
Yeah.
standard, right? Now you put it on a more even baseline, and that's what they learn for black people because once they made certain tests for black people that was all the way culturally relevant, our scores went up because now we able to follow along logically. You know what I'm saying? More people are able to follow along logically because they're already relating to the subject matter.
Because if you get that test to, that's why I actually go back to that same question actually, and I will stand on it. Because if you get that test to somebody under pressure, I guarantee you're gonna get a lot of people that's gonna write down took second, then be like, nah, that's too easy. Erase that shit. Like, hold on. Yeah, nah. He just like it's a lot of shit when you're more comfortable with, you know what I mean, with the setting. Because you already, like I said, bro, you taking a test, you under pressure. You already
That's a
sweating.
common thing that's
And
taught.
then now you hearing words, bro, you don't understand.
Blue,
So your
that's a
typical
common thing
logic,
that's
bro, is
taught.
kind of you weighing that now.
That's a common thing that's taught with like Princeton Review and all of that. Like, don't rethink your first decision, right? Because to your point, when you start thinking about it and you start changing answers, you end up getting it wrong in the end.
Yeah, but they using words, right? You already in an uncomfortable setting, and they
But I'm
using
saying when
words
y'all
that
keep
make you
throwing
even more
opera
nervous.
around, when y'all keep throwing opera around, y'all acting like most white Americans know about the opera. Most white Americans know
They
as much
have
about
some.
Mozart as I do.
Nah,
That's
bro,
I'm
they
only.
got
crazy.
I'm,
nah. A lot of them got way more knowledge, bro, on that of the basics of that shit. Like
I don't know.
just on a regular.
I kind of agree with something that Domo said in terms of these tests being
Blue,
able to
that
be
cat.
taught.
White people that's not automatically smart out the goddamn womb, man. Come on.
Them
That,
motherfuckers dumb as
I
fuck,
just,
bro.
That's
bro,
right.
that has nothing to do with smart.
I'm saying
Because
they're not
you can
motherfucking.
name an object. No, they just got more exposure to certain shit, bro. That we don't give a fuck about.
But this is the
Yeah,
thing y'all
because
can't
you
show
know
Here's the
you
thing,
can.
culturally
though.
with these tests,
Classical
That's what
right?
I'm
music,
saying. You can
classical
recognize.
music or opera is on the test. The teacher's supposed to be. They supposed to prepare you for that. On the, you know what I'm saying? You supposed to be prepared for that being on the test. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. IQ test though ain't necessarily on that. That's what I'm
Because
saying. The
EQ, I want to
IQ
be
test
clear what I'm
is just
saying,
dealing
right?
with random
You
shit.
can get that answer right knowing nothing about the real culture. Just being able to
That
logically
could go for
dissect the
any
question.
question, nigga.
Yeah, nah, I
Exactly.
agree. I agree.
And
We on
y'all
the
act
same
like
page, Dez.
standardized tests is jeopardy around this
No,
motherfucker.
not standardized test. The
It's
IQ test.
There's two different
even
conversations being
IQ
had up here.
It is. That's why I'm finna mute.
test. Even the IQ test. You know, that
Yeah,
shit.
I
the
mean, I
standard
wasn't talking about
IQ
no
test.
IQ test because I
That's
don't
a
really mean
cultural
it
issue, but that's
We
for
know you
different
wasn't.
reasons.
That,
until
you're the
these
one
white
who
folks start talking about you low
divulged the
IQ. That's
conversation
when it
into the
means something.
standardized
When you
That's
test.
talk
more
about
so
what
dealing with
matters
how
in
we
terms of these
learn.
kids getting into different schools, those are standardized tests. If you're
That's
talking
that
about the
we
SAT,
never was
it's
talking
a
about
standardized test.
kids. We was talking about literally the war veterans, bro.
okay, let me
That's
give
where
you. Can
his
I give you an
No,
example
we were
real quick?
talking.
Though, hold on, real quick. Example of a question on a test that might be culturally
Mhm.
irrelevant. Now, I want y'all to take this. Don't take this offensive. So I'm looking on my computer because I'm on my phone right now. I got a PDF of the 1988 because I went back to see the
Nice.
1988 standard test right.
Mhm.
It's a 1 through like 20 question part. And it's in English. I guess it's English aptitude or whatever.
Mhm.
But the whole passage is about uh credit and mortgage and you know what I'm saying, emergency funds, and you see what I mean. It's like
And if you don't have financial
if you ain't
literacy,
never, if, like you see, if they was talking about like a dice, if they put this whole passage into like a dice game situation, or even you know what I'm saying, just to be fully ignorant, a nigga selling packs, or a nigga, you know what I'm saying, breaking down the beat algorithm, niggas might be like, oh, okay, I know what he's talking about now. But when you say you can run a financial checkup, this passage one, you can run a financial checkup on yourself by applying the following rules of, and the answer is thumb. Then it say first determine the ratio of your credit debt to your, and this in 1988. Now think about that, Aaron. Most black people in 88, like they're not dumb, but if you breaking
financial
down this
literacy
word
wasn't
question
established.
into into like credit and mortgage rates and all of this shit, they already kind of lost. They trying to figure out like you can't, a dumber white person might be able to follow this logically because they didn't probably loosely heard some of this terminology.
Yeah, they just allowing us to even
And
get
that's
credit.
the English portion of a.
I'm not making the argument about standardized tests.
Yeah,
It
this a
originated
English.
from IQ. That's what I was
I'll
talking
drop it
about.
in the
That was the
chat
English
because
portion of a standardized test.
That's about
yeah,
awareness,
it's
Bobby. That's
a
just being
yeah.
about aware of certain
Now
things.
that's a good example though. I
It's a
mean,
listen. I'm finna read to you what the directions are. It's a English usage directions. In each of the following passages, some portions are underlined and numbered. Corresponding to each numbered portion are three other ways of saying the same thing. You are to choose the alternative that best expresses the idea, with consideration to the standard written English and the style and tone of the passage. You understand what I'm saying now?
So the
Like,
problem is
uh,
if you don't
No
have a
sense.
basic
Now that makes
base
a lot
level
of sense.
understanding of the passage,
Yeah.
Right. You're like in '88, the average black person ain't
So
gotta like
you're
understand.
comparing what two phrases sound alike on that.
But,
It's
but,
not
no, it's
even
three.
about
They
financial.
giving you three choices to put into the underlying part of these things, but
Yeah.
the whole passage is about credit and financial literacy and exclusion of mortgage payments and income ratio. I'm
Yeah,
just
but
I'm
that's
just
not the question.
paraphrasing. I'm like, nigga,
It's not about that. It's
no,
just about. Yeah, it's not about fun. Well, I got you though. It ain't. It's
no,
more
it ain't
about.
about
Nah,
that.
it ain't
But I'm
about
saying
it, but it's using them crazy ass words. And once you hear that
it's
shit,
using
you
that
like,
word to
man,
get you
I don't know
to
what
right.
the
It's using this passage to get you to see your English aptitude to if you know what the next word to be. But if you
So
ain't, if
you
you don't
know what?
necessarily come
I
from,
guess you're gonna drop it in there though, because I was gonna say if it's probably
matter of fact, this what I'm finna do. I'm finna
simple.
jump off on my phone and hop on my
It's all good.
computer. Pull me right back up there.
It sounds like it's fairly simple by the directions of what you
I'm a
gave. You know what I'm
You
saying?
have to be taught how to read the passage.
Yeah, you just
That's
reading and comparing it and see
right.
if it's
Yeah,
one.
but you gotta think, we was locked out of the mortgage system and the credit system. And we
But
still
we
have
wasn't
an
locked out.
issue
We
with the
wasn't
So
locked
banking
wait,
out
no, I
system.
speaking
get your
English,
point,
bro.
Blue. But what I'm saying is,
We
if
wasn't
you're
locked out of
taught,
speaking English.
if you're
All it
taught
is
how to
about
read the
Yeah,
speaking. It's
yeah, but
passage,
that
English
shit mean those are
speaking. It's
wait,
different
wait,
not.
wait, wait,
terms
wait.
though
What I'm saying
financially.
is, whether you know
All
the
right.
topic or not, if you're taught how to read the passage, the answer is typically in the
Yeah, it's just
passage.
reading and comprehension, man. That's what
Right.
all it is. It's just reading and comprehension. You just
And the
Yeah,
questions are designed
but you're
to
under
get you to
pressure,
trip
bro.
up.
you keep coming with this pressure. You don't test well, Blue.
I actually do. I don't do well in
With
between,
this
but the
pressure
test
shit.
is the easy part. I do a good job of faking it, so I make it.
They do put the clock on us though. They do put the
But
clock.
but I never finished none of them tests though. Like that clock
I'm
shit,
saying
the
GQ for me.
standardized. I never finished none of them.
For me, GQ, it was Joe Blogs. Like they teach you the Joe Blog premise is this is everything he reads wrong to give the wrong answer for a test. Don't be Joe Blogs, right? So when you're reading this passage, start to dissect the information and put it in categories. This how you get to your right answer. I'm
Right.
saying something as simple as that being taught, it don't even matter what the topic is, right? If you understand how to read the question, dissect the information, you don't have to know Mozart
Right. You
from
gotta have a
Amadeus.
half-ass teacher, man. Like I say, man, you got a teacher, a half-ass teacher you something, man. Then you know what I'm saying. You got a chance, but these teachers, man, nowadays it's rough, man.
I wouldn't even,
As far as
if I'm
the
being real though,
and
GQ,
the
I don't
public
blame
school.
the teachers. I blame the curriculum.
I don't know.
I blame the curriculum. What's being taught?
Hey
Because we're
Dev,
not
can you share
taught.
my screen? Yeah. All right. Can you see this GQ?
I
You got
can't.
40 minutes to answer these 75 questions.
Right. That's the same one you were talking about, right? The English.
Right. Now I'm
Yeah.
saying
So you
this
read
is
the
the
passage and then they give you three or four more passages. You
right.
pick which one sound the most like the passage that you read at first.
They
So it's
give
all
you
about how
less.
you break down the
Oh,
passage.
you're not supposed to finish that then.
And I seen niggas' brains shut down under pressure. I did a
Right.
talent show with a
Right.
nigga
But that's
who
not
froze
cultural
the
though.
fuck
Hold on.
up
Yes,
on
it is. Hold on. It's cultural when you're giving. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen when they saying cultural bias. If most black people in the 80s, right, just based on the find like are not
Never
homeowners,
seen a
are
mortgage. I'm
renters,
with you.
right? They not dealing with credit, because historically we've been cash based people, right? So you got to understand if the first passage is you can run a financial checkup on yourself by applying the following rules of okay, it's a thumb first.
But it's in
You
the
see what I
passage.
mean? But right, but I'm saying the whole thing is determine the ratio of your credit or your credit debts to your income. What you owe on credit cards and loans, and the answer is to the exclusion of mortgage payments. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's a
That's the
English, it's a
answer.
English, it's a English test, but it's being framed in the context that if you come from a certain background or you used to this type of framework, it'll help you better on how the sentence is supposed to be
And I
expressed.
don't disagree with that at all. Like I agree with that 100%. But what I'm
Yeah, you're gonna
saying
feel
is,
comfortable when you hear run a financial check. Ah,
Right.
though,
that
even
clicks something for you, as opposed to when a nigga hears that shit in the 80s, he like a financial check. Get the
but it's in the
fuck
passage
on
though.
yourself. The fuck
I'm
is that?
Listen, I understand it's in the passage
it's the way you
where it
break it
becomes.
down.
Hold on, Wall Street. That again, I'm saying that most like the upper echelon of people with logic are still going to be able to logic their way through this. But when you're talking about just the average white boy, by the fact that a lot of them do come from homes where their mothers and fathers might not have been smart, but they dealt with a mortgage, they dealt with credit cards, they dealt with this.
Get your
That
boy.
helps them when they're putting together this passage to more understand how the framework of the sentence may go. If you put this in a whole nother framework, like Keisha went to the corner store because she owed, you know what I'm saying,
Hell
Mr.
nah.
Child the bodega. But no, it ain't no Ayo. It ain't
This
no
is
Ayo, but
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. Like
I ain't say
when
hey
you
yo,
make
I
it,
said hell nah.
what you mean, hell no?
Bruh,
That's why
no,
I
bro.
said. That's why
You
you
can
was like the candy
understand that,
lady.
bro, no matter
If
what
you
culture you come from, bro.
Man, you
this,
missing my
This is
point
crazy.
though. You missing my point.
What's the
I'm
what,
not
I
what's
did
missing
the
your
say,
what's the
point,
hold on,
Bobby.
Wall,
I'm
we
hold
ain't
on,
missing
disagreeing
your
hold
with
on.
point,
your
Bobby.
Wait a
point.
minute.
We get where you
Aaron,
coming from,
I'm not
Bobby. But
saying you can't understand it, what culture you coming from. I'm saying this is why they're saying it's biased, because if you frame certain things in a way where a large group of people really
Don't
don't even
understand it.
understand the framing, then you automatically get to hinder them while making this other group who understand the framing, even if they not as smart.
A bit closer to getting the
Yeah,
right answer.
if you
yeah,
put it
because
on
bro,
just a
you got
bias.
I
you
don't
got
disagree with
Appalachian
that, Bobby. I just
hillbillies
disagree with
answering that shit
this
easier.
example. Like I disagree with Blue's example.
Bro, man, we
These
dealing with
two aren't
smart,
good
bro. We
examples.
smart, bro. I'm saying we're smart. You're not looking at this
Hold,
from the
hold on.
framework of
Bobby,
What
I
was the
don't
answer?
disagree
all right,
with
go ahead.
you. I don't disagree with you or your
So
thoughts. I understand what you're saying
what
and
was
I
the
agree with
answer
it.
again to the question?
run a financial check, I think, right? What's the second
No,
question?
it was exclusion of the mortgage payment. It was to the exclusion of mortgage payment.
Here's the simple answer though. The answer is in the passage. It's about how you break down the
But
passage.
bro, the answer is literally to the exclusion of mortgage payment.
And that would be in
But
the
that's in the
passage
passage.
somewhere, is my point. But if you don't know how to
Where?
break that down and abstract
Where is
that
that in
from
the
the
passage?
passage,
No, listen to
well,
what I'm
read the
finna say.
passage.
Listen to what I'm y'all doing the test wrong. The test is giving you one way of saying this already, to the exclusion of the mortgage payments. The answer over here is, do you change it with one of these statements, or do you leave it the same? Is it already correct? Like it could either be that this is correct and none of these can fit, or one of these other ones can fit. And what's the other one that could go right here?
So
It's
it's the
saying this
framing
one
of
is
the question.
Okay, so let's
right.
answer it. So yeah, read that question again.
Okay,
Let's
so the question is, what you own credit cards and loans to the exclusion of mortgage payments should not exceed 20% of your monthly take home pay. So there's two questions. To the exclusion of mortgage payments, what can it be? Excluding mortgage payments, with the exclusion of mortgage payments, or excluding mortgage payments with a hyphen at the end.
Now you got to
Then-
go to the passage.
See,
what do you mean? It's right. It's
it's
right
right
here.
there.
This the
You
passage,
already
nigga.
just said it. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's just
So no, what's the answer? Ain't know what niggas just
yeah,
saying.
what's the
Y'all tell
Those
me
answer?
were the
what's the answer.
questions. Those were
with
the
the exclusion of
questions.
mortgage payments.
With the exclusion of mortgage. So H will be the one that you put at 2.
Right.
Okay. Now on 3, when it's a monthly take home pay, do you put monthly take home pay, monthly take, like it's about the way you use in the English language the commas and stuff. So which one
Right.
is it?
See, I can't see that one. I don't know. You talking about the commas and shit.
But we saying there's a passage attached to this, and the
I
secret
just read
is.
the passage, nigga. Why why you keep saying
I
that?
thought you read the questions. I didn't hear the passage.
The passage is the question. You see it say right here, passage one,
No,
bro.
no,
Passage
that's not
one.
how. That's
This
not how
entire,
standardized
this
testing
entire.
works.
Oh my
It's just
God,
what
bro. This
words you
the
gonna use.
88 standardized
Right?
No, wait,
test,
wait,
bro. This
wait.
entire, this
The
is how it's standard.
passage would be 3 or 4 paragraphs that you're expected to read before answering the question. And typically, the
Bro,
answer
that's
to
why.
the question is in the passage. But
Did
the
you take an
problem
88
most of the
standardized
time,
test?
hold
Bro,
on,
Hold
you
on.
hold
No,
fighting
on,
man.
against
Did
what's
you
on the
take a
screen,
1988
man.
standardized
hold
test,
on,
bro?
hold on.
That's all I gotta ask you, Willie. Have you
You,
taken a 1988 standardized test?
No,
So your
88,
question
no.
is irrelevant because this from 88, nigga.
But you said there was a passage involved.
It
Nigga,
said
the
right there,
passage
bro.
is right
yeah,
there
it's
in your
on the
Literally said
face.
right there. What's
screen.
wrong with this nigga, cuz?
Are you looking at the
Am I hot?
Read, was
Wait,
read the
wait, wait,
passage.
wait. He read the questions. He didn't read the passage.
The
Within
I
the
don't even
question
want to
was
hear
passage,
the
nigga?
whole
bro.
The
The
passage.
questions
passage
that are
is the
within this
I don't even want to
question.
hear
passage.
the whole
That
passages,
motherfucker, yeah.
right? But
See,
we
and he
saying
talking about this shit ain't shit. This
we
is
read the
culturally
Right. And
relevant.
then,
This
questions.
is
hold
what
on,
No, we
wait.
we on.
already have
And these
understood. We
niggas
gotta
keep saying, hey, Blue, you see what
understand
I'm saying?
Wall
And they say
Street
niggas
is
won't
on the
freeze up. And I
spectrum.
guarantee you, if all these niggas was by themselves, they would have got this shit wrong because they don't even understand what the passage is.
they don't understand the question. They don't even understand how the
Yeah,
directions
I
to do
definitely
take
don't.
the damn test.
If you don't
Yeah,
even
because
In
I'm
a
understand the
still
fucking
lost.
standardized test, what it
directions,
says
do you
is
understand what I'm
this is
saying now?
in a standardized test. What they say
Yeah, I'm
is
still
this is
lost,
the
bro.
No, not
I
passage.
in a
ain't gonna
These
lie.
three
standardized test.
para. Hold on.
In
In a
this
standardized
standardized
test,
test.
they say
In this
this is the
standardized test.
passage.
No, in
These
this
three,
standardized test.
yes,
Look,
in
so
all
read it
Because he don't
then.
be
standardized
giving
tests.
a
So
fuck
read it
about our
then.
conversation.
So just read it. So just read what I got on the screen. Stop saying what you
I
believe.
can't. I can't see what's on the
So
screen.
you just up here talking like an idiot.
No, I'm
Man, what
asking a
the
God
simple
fuck, bro? So
question.
you
damn, man.
blind,
At
cuz.
least listen
I'm
to
Just
it,
say
asking a
I'm
simple
then.
just say I'm
question.
blind. I don't got
No,
my
I'm asking a
glasses and I
simple
really can't
question.
see the
And you
screen.
deaf. This
I'm
nigga
not
playing
gonna
hella
fall off my
Keller today.
square. I'm saying this. There's a difference
That
between
nigga blind,
the
deaf, and
passage
dumb.
and the
That nigga ain't
questions.
playing.
That's
That
all.
nigga really like that.
Bro,
Y'all
Yes,
leave
he
him
do.
and
on
I'm
art
trying to
with this
tell,
slow
hey,
ass
He
nigga,
just
bro.
don't give
I'm
a
We're
trying
fuck.
to,
So
looking
my
I'm
at the
excuse
trying to
test,
tell
all
you,
you
I'm
Willie.
trying to
goofball
tell you
niggas.
something
So
right
that
now,
shit
Willie.
sound cute.
Willie, if you slow down,
You
I'm
know that
trying
shit
to.
don't sound cute.
Thank
You
you.
God
slow,
damn,
I'm
bro.
gonna slow down.
Willie,
Go ahead,
just
Bobby.
stop, just listen, nigga. And I'm trying to tell you,
Right.
within each passage is an underlying phrase or sentence that
Correct.
is the question.
We agree on
You
that.
slow
It's
ass.
So if
the
you agree on,
answer. It's an answer to the question.
Gonna
no, it's
call your
not,
ass
bro.
slow, Joe.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell
That
you.
motherfucker
You're trying to
study
determine if
trying.
this is You're trying to determine if the way they read it is correct or if you need to change it to one of these.
30 seconds. 30 seconds, right? What I'm
Jesus
telling
Christ.
you is this.
Oh
On
my
these
God.
standardized tests, you read the passage. The passage is 3 paragraphs. You
Can you
read
read that
that,
right there?
then you answer the
Can you read
question.
that right
The
there?
question is not the passage.
Can you read that right
The
there, bro?
question is
No.
the
The
passage.
question is
Damn, you
within the
didn't
It's
hear
an
past.
nothing he
English
said.
test, brother.
You
You
still
ain't
fucked
listening to
up
GQ.
about
nothing
the
I'm
difference
saying.
between
GQ.
And
question
I'm
and
just
passage.
and
You
I'm
didn't
Not a
even
so
hear what the
financial
fuck he
literacy
just
test.
said.
It's an English
it was
test, brother.
making me
No, I'm
it was
saying this
making
shit is dumb as a
stop.
motherfucker, Dev. I'm saying
But
there's
Oh,
a
but you
clear
can't get past
difference.
it though.
There is a
He
clear
studied showing you
Dev.
what
Man,
the
watch
difference
Dev,
this.
hear what
is.
I'm saying,
You
Dev?
gonna
But you
make me
want to
start
nail your
believing. You gonna
goddamn
make me
point
start
home so
believing
bad,
the
you're
rumors.
not even listening to what he's
Right? It ain't
saying.
no
No, I
rumor,
am listening.
Bobby.
You
He
gonna
What
make me
I'm
proves it
start
to
what I'm
us.
believing the
telling you,
He's
rumors, Wall
proving
Street.
it
no,
to
I
This
us
is
am
right
crazy,
listening.
my
now.
nigga.
He
This is
said
crazy, my
the
nigga.
passage is in the
I don't
questions.
give a
The
fuck what I
hold on,
said. Look
Bobby,
at the
Bobby,
screen,
Bobby.
bro. Stop saying what I
He
said
He
and
doesn't
just
said the
look at the
realize
passage
that
screen.
Read it
It's
to
on the
me.
screen,
Read it
my
to me.
nigga.
What?
Read it to me.
I
No,
don't
cause
give a
yo,
fuck what
cause
I said. It's
I can't
crazy.
see it. Read
I'm
it.
not gonna read. So if you can't see it, that's the first problem.
Man, what are you
Exactly.
talking about?
That is the first fucking problem because
What
it
the
don't.
fuck?
Because if I read it to you,
This shit
You're
like
goofy.
going
I've
to
been
say he's
reading.
not
This
reading
shit
the
goofy.
fucking
You got
passage,
Wait,
then
you're
you gotta
not
stupid.
going to
this shit
believe
dumb.
me. This is where it stops at. You're not going to believe me even when I do read it to you because you can't see it. And
I
if you
asked you
can't
a
see it,
million
you
times to
don't
just read it.
understand
I'm
it.
very
Bro,
smart.
I
We
can't. I done
know.
read it 50 times. That's the problem. I'm not finna read it again. If you can't see it, then you don't understand the questions are within the passage because you can't see what we're talking about. You're gonna keep arguing that point because you literally can't see what we're talking about. It's on. I done 50x zoomed in on this shit. Like what you? If my screen don't even zoom no more. That's as far as the zoom go, my nigga. You can't see that shit.
Yo, bro, understand. None of that is
Oh
my
shit,
argument.
Bobby, you ain't gotta talk to that nigga,
I'm
Now
man.
this
He
saying
nigga
ain't
in
say
right.
a
none of this is
I'm
his
saying in
argument.
a
Yeah,
Man, you got it.
standardized
but we're
test,
not talking
if
about
they
what's your
show you
argument
are
though,
answering
and
from a
that's the
passage,
main
the
motherfucking
passage is
problem.
separate
You
from the
no
I'm
matter what
argument.
the
telling
topic
y'all, bro.
is, but somehow you
Let's
manufacture
not make it
what your
personal.
argument is.
Let's stay on
I
the
It's
can't
topic.
definitely
believe.
personal.
I
Let's stay
can't
on the
believe
God
you
topic.
damn.
going out like this right now,
He
Let's
is
Wall
stay on the
Street.
that
You
topic.
can't
slow,
believe it,
I
y'all.
but
can't,
y'all be
Wall
acting like I
Street.
can
I
shoot
can't
on this
believe you
dumbass
doing this
nigga,
right now.
bro.
Why? Matter of fact, Wall
Motherfucker
Street, because you my
manufacture up
nigga.
some shit
I'm
that ain't
finna
even being
Wall Street,
discussed.
because you
But a
my nigga.
nigga thought
Hold on,
me
Do
and
Wall.
you
Hold
Juju
on,
really
was
wait.
care
in
about what's
cahoots,
being
Hold
said
bro.
on, hold
still?
on.
Do you
I'm finna
care?
help you out.
Niggas
He
just
just
Yeah.
said,
Hold
Like,
celebrating
on, Wall
their
do you
Street. I'm
genuinely
finna.
give a
stupidness.
fuck what
Hold
they
on,
talking
Dale.
about on the
I'm finna
goddamn
say this
screen
one
though?
more time.
I
No, I'm
don't
finna
feel
say
no
this
way.
one more time,
Stupid.
Wall Street. Just listen
Niggas
to
just
me.
celebrating their
Wall Street,
stupidity,
just
Bobby.
listen to me,
All right,
cuz.
I'm listening. I'm
Please.
listening. This shit dumb.
Can you at least see any words on the
Let me
screen?
see. Let me
Can you
see. Let
see
me
any
see.
words on the
Yeah, I
screen, my
see it
nigga?
now.
Oh my God. Okay.
we gotta do
You
the eye test with
can.
this nigga.
Wait, no. Wait. You see where it say passage one right there?
Yes, I see that.
Passage one, right?
Let
Okay.
him read it, Bobby. Let
Okay.
let
Now
him read
read.
it
Just
out.
read the first part. Read this
Don't
first
do that
sentence,
here. He probably can't read.
please. Please, just for me, just so I can know where we at.
Trying to zoom in. You can run a financial checkup on yourself by applying the following rules of thumb.
Rules.
First,
Okay,
the
right.
rules
This is
of
the first
thumb.
question. This is the first question. You see what I'm saying? This is the first question within the passage. Now you have to come over here and determine if this is the correct part of speech or if you need to change it to any of these parts
I'm
of
with you.
speeches. Do you understand now when I said
So let
that
me
the
read the
questions are
passage.
within the passage?
Let me read the passage.
Go ahead, cuz.
All right, so you can run a financial checkup on yourself by applying the following rules of thumb. First, determine the ratio
But you
of
got to
your
answer that
credit.
question though. You can't keep
No, that's
going.
not the question. That's the
Oh my
passage.
God.
Willie, this is a
Willie,
grammar test.
Jesus Christ. It's a grammar test, Willie.
That's it. That's all you gotta keep in mind. I keep saying it's
I
English,
don't
it's
disagree with
grammar.
that.
Wait, so
I
because
don't disagree.
where you
I'm
see the
saying let
number
me.
one that
So
Willie, where
the
you see the
way.
number one that is the first question that you gotta
All right,
answer.
great. This is a perfect example, right? The way I was taught, how I conquered these tests. You read it at least twice minimum.
Well,
So when you
this
stop
is
it,
don't have
so when
nothing
you
to do
stop
with
it
the
as
subject,
one,
man.
hold on. So when you stop it at one,
But I'm saying
you're
though, that
preventing
is
me.
an issue though. That is
Now
a
you're right there.
issue. I
Now you're
mean,
right
I
there.
mean, we are discussing something that was discussed like an hour ago, but
All right,
no
let's
matter
move on.
what,
Now you're right.
like
You're
we're
right.
this far into the goddamn discussion,
Now you're right,
and
dog.
the main
Can I
point
just
that
read
you're
the
wanting to
passage
get
twice,
out,
Because
though?
you
the main
talking
point that you
about
wanted to get
Can
out
I just
is
read the
what
passage
Will's
twice?
because
point was.
Can I just
because
do that?
go ahead,
Can I
Willie.
just read the
You
passage
got it, my
twice?
nigga.
And
You
then
got
what
it.
if I say no?
You got it, Willie.
What if it's
Fuck it.
not?
You don't.
Dead
Nah.
What if I
Never
say
stupid.
mind.
no though?
Come
Okay.
on,
That's
Nah.
the
Dale.
end
Never
of the
mind.
Come
discussion.
on,
Never mind.
Dale.
Never mind.
God damn.
Willie,
Read
do
this
you
passage,
understand
Willie.
what's
You
going
don't
Take
get
on?
that
nobody
printer
else a
review,
chance
man.
to explain what the fuck they talking about.
Now you right. You're 100% right.
Bro, we know he radio Raheem right now.
Nah,
And
nah,
y'all
nah.
He
be getting
he
mad
ain't
at me
even
because
got
he
the
I
be
failed
talking.
Raheem,
my
he ain't
SATs,
even
bro.
got the Raheem behind it. He
I
just
can't
Just
radio.
believe my nigga
radio.
Willie
Sound
going
cute.
out like
Now you
this,
right.
Willie. Come on, Willie, man.
You
Just make
man,
it right,
Nah,
cuz.
you nah, Bobby, you got it.
Bobby,
Y'all
you
right.
ain't shit. At this
Y'all
point, you
right.
torturing his slow ass. That shit
Yeah,
ain't
nah, I'm
cool.
Because
tortured.
I just
I'm tortured.
it's breaking my heart that you don't understand what I'm saying.
You
Not
had
breaking
high
your heart.
hopes for this nigga.
No,
No,
Bobby,
we
at
just
this
went over
point, no,
understanding.
Bobby, at this
We
point,
know we just
after
went over
looking,
being able to understand and
now you're right.
comprehend and care
Willie, the
about
simplest
what we're
hold on,
interested
Willie.
in.
The
Nah,
simplest way I can
You
put
are.
this. Hold
Hold
understand,
on.
I
on,
don't
Willie.
comprehend versus I don't care
You right,
about it
God.
and I'm
Yeah,
not
you right,
interested
God.
in it.
the
You
simplest way
right.
I
Hey,
could put
hey,
the
hey,
simplest way
listen.
I could
At
put
this
this to
point,
you,
Wall
Willie,
Street,
it's a
I'm starting to think
paragraph
it was luck,
correction.
Wall Street.
Listen, man, I passed my SAT already,
I'm
nigga.
Nah,
starting to
you know
think
they
it
gotta
was
have a
luck.
certain
I'm
amount of
Gucci.
I
slow
don't know.
kids
Did
in here,
somebody else
Speed.
take it though, Willie?
They get
Nah,
a little kickback.
took it, God. I took it after taking that Princeton review. Pay for Princeton Review, and you can be stupid as I am and crush the SATs. Next
I
topic.
believe it.
Pay for the Princeton
I'm
Review.
starting to question the point of education at this
Nigga, I
point.
pull up. Keep playing with me. I pull up an SAT test right now, nigga. Me and you will take it, nigga, back head to head. I'm with
I'm
that
gonna
type of
cook you,
shit.
Bobby.
I'm with that
Fuck is
type of
you?
Pause.
shit. What niggas want to keep. I'll pull up an SAT right now, nigga, and make us take it
I'm
head
gonna
to
cook
head,
you,
nigga.
Bobby.
Pause.
Yeah,
On my
right. Keep
soul,
playing
I'm
with
gonna
me,
cook
nigga.
you.
Talking
I'm just
about
gonna
some
take
nigga
a.
I passed
I'm just
like
gonna
you
take
Princeton
a
review, nigga.
couple hours.
I doubt I found an SAT test just like I found this shit, nigga. Put your ass
I'm just
under
gonna take
pressure,
a
boy.
couple hours, nigga.
Nah,
Yeah.
but
It
Bobby,
don't
for the
matter.
record,
He wild
when I
GQ.
did
Niggas been
zoom
like,
in
hey,
and
now
saw
put them
how the
on the clock.
passage
40
was and
minutes.
the questions were framed, I understand what you were saying now. I wasn't looking at it.
Word.
So what was it? What was it, Willie?
He
But tell
still don't
us. Let
understand
us
it.
know
Don't do that.
what was
GQ,
going
just,
on in that
yeah, damn, you
English
should have
problem.
just let him walk with that
What
one.
he was doing was stopping the passage to answer the question on site, right?
Which
Like
Well,
was throwing him
it
off
says
because he
one,
used to
two.
the
It says one,
Bob. What
two.
what
It
what you
says
been saying
one,
that nigga
two.
name was?
Now
Bob
you
the
right.
Builder.
Radio.
Bob the
Yeah, I'm
Builder shit.
stupid. So anyway,
He
right?
used to that method.
The
He ain't
Now
Bob
you
used
the
to
right,
just
Charles.
Builder.
answering it right off the back. You
Well,
got to
he
read
not
the
wrong,
passage
but
two or three times.
this ain't a this ain't
I
one of them
know it's a
type of
fucking
questions.
grammar.
Yeah, it's a grammar test. This ain't read the passage and then go over and like, okay, when Sally said that she met that, this ain't one of them type of questions, my nigga. This is literally like, is this it's literally like grading a paragraph that got a
right. If
bunch
they
of
if they writing the shit
right.
right,
So why is niggas getting it wrong?
No, nigga,
Because
we
they
didn't.
don't
Nobody
know
answered
about
nothing.
anything financial?
Nobody answered nothing. This ain't about finance. That's my point.
The
You see what
oh
I'm
passage is
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
about
Now you see what I'm
financial,
saying
bro.
now,
No, he
GQ?
drunk. He
You see what
drunk,
I'm
bro.
saying now, GQ?
That nigga
Huh?
drunk, man.
They're like once you
Y'all were
put it
claiming
in the
that the
framework,
cultural difference
let
was
my
knowing
nigga
about
Basai answer,
finances and
man, because
not
I know
knowing about finance.
Basai probably could say
That
it in a
nigga
way
drinking
better,
Crown Royal, man.
smoother way than me.
Watch your mouth, nigga.
He's
I'm
stuck
drinking
in
Belly
semantic
Hennessy, nigga. I ain't
priming.
never had that shit before
He's
tonight.
stuck
What
in
it's called?
semantic. He's stuck in semantic priming and cognitive bias.
No,
With
I
that,
understand what they're
slow
saying
down,
now,
Willie.
right?
Slow down, Willie.
My nigga, Vasai, say that shit
This
again,
the
Vasai,
semantic
because I
priming
swear.
and cognitive bias
Now you
because
hear
it's the
that GQ? That nigga,
because
this is
it's
just like
You
a
know, if
nigga
I
taking
answer you,
off a white
absolutely right.
glove and slapping you across the face. You hear what
because
I'm
it's
saying,
Cognitive
GQ?
bias. Now you
It's
right.
just an elegant
because
dish.
it's
Like,
a
get your bitch ass
Nah,
back.
you right.
Slap you with this white
I
because
glove,
it's
suffer
the
from
nigga.
financial
cognitive
because it's the
bias.
financial subject. His mind is
It's
already
easy, man.
associating
I
his
get where you
knowledge with
going.
finances,
Mm-hmm.
overlooking the simplicity of this is a grammar test.
Mm-hmm.
It
Right.
doesn't have anything to do with your ability to
Now you
answer
right.
the framing
Right.
of the passage. You're
It's only about
overlooking that
English.
the entire test is about your grammar knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Vasad, let me ask you a question.
What's up, bro?
Would you agree or disagree that somebody with already loose or heavy understanding of finances, not
Would have
nobody
a
like,
hard time.
not time out, not you, come on, not nobody like Wall Street that don't understand the framework, but somebody that understands the framework and can relate more to the grammar part because they have a better understanding of finances and
Fuck no.
what the conversation is conveying. Would you say they have an easier
Yeah,
time
no.
at this type of
Motherfucker with
test
a
than
better
somebody who
grasp of
don't?
English and writing paragraphs is gonna
Would.
get shit right.
Bingo. Bingo. There you go, GQ.
That's how
Bingo.
that shit go.
I agree
Bingo.
with that too.
So you don't
That's why.
necessarily have to know about economics.
Yeah, no, you gotta know how you just gotta know about
Bingo.
English. You gotta know how to
Ain't
write
It's the
nobody
paragraphs.
same
answered
fucking
these
point I've been
questions.
making
Ain't
the
none of
whole
you
time.
smart niggas
Thank
answered
you,
none of these
GQ.
questions yet,
Man, that
though.
shit's simple as hell, man. That
Thank you,
shit's so
GQ.
I'm
simple.
waiting on somebody to answer some of these
I
questions.
can answer every one of them motherfuckers. You just gotta know how to write.
Let's go.
Shit,
Well,
pull
what
it
you
up
got to
there.
do is read through it twice.
Let's
That's
go,
number
G.
one.
Yeah, my
You
nigga
ain't gotta
GQ
read
say
through
y'all
it
ain't
twice.
scared.
That's just how I was taught, GQ.
All right,
You gotta know where the
let's
exclamation
start at
point
question
go.
number 4. Next. Your expenses to income ratio should be looked at by you.
No, you
Period.
gotta be able to see that shit because it got commas,
Oh, from when I
periods.
couldn't see it, I'm
It's
just a
going, it's
newborn.
going, it's going
So
capital
look,
letter.
next. Your expenses to income ratio should be looked at by you. and it's a period, and it's saying, is this sentence correct or
I
should it
can't
be
see it,
some of
Bob.
this shit over here? Oh, hold on. Your expenses to income ratio should be reviewed. Look at your expenses to income ratio. Your expenses to income ratio should be examined by you or no change.
Jay,
I'm trying to see it. I can't see a shit.
Yeah,
Jay,
you niggas get blind at the wrong time,
you
man.
got the answer key? I'm saying Jay.
No, I ain't got the answer key. Hell no. Y'all niggas smart. Y'all supposed to know the answer.
Yeah, I'm saying Jay. If you read the question, it says it should be reviewed by you, right?
Mm-mm.
So when you look at the answers, the
It
answer that
said
connects the
examine
most directly
What's
is
the
it should
passage
be
again,
reviewed
Bobby?
by you.
the original passage is next. Your expenses to income ratio should be looked at by you.
Pit, stop right there.
To be looked at by
Read the
you.
answers for four.
And the four answers that they gave
Mhm.
is your expenses to income ratio should be reviewed. Your expenses to
That could
income
be right.
ratio. Look at your expenses to income ratio, and your expenses to income ratio should be examined by you.
To be examined by you.
Should be examined by you. And the difference is the word examine or review. It's J. That's the answer.
Now, what's the difference in between review, examine, and looked,
It,
Willie?
it's
Thank
just,
you.
it's literally, it's not a synonym because there's two words that sound the same, but it's literally two words that mean the same thing.
But that's
Examine
hold
and
on. But
review.
wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Examine
Bobby.
and review. And the key word in there is you. Once you connect those two, that's your answer.
So
J.
if I sit back and say we looked at this last night, was we not reviewing or examining something when I say
But
that
if
to
you look at that
myself?
G.
answer, it doesn't say.
No, no, we talking looked, reviewed, and examined.
But you got to stick to the answers though.
No, we
All
don't
those are
because
in the
because it
answer.
because the original passage could be
We
right as
correct
well.
already.
How are you saying no? You don't have to stick to the
We
answers.
don't have we
Because
don't have
F
the
is no
answer key to
change.
this.
F is no change. No, I ain't got the answer key. I just put this off
Man,
of
take
Reddit.
this bullshit off the screen, man.
So we got another nigga that don't know. You supposed to be smart too, nigga.
Yeah,
The
but
only
there's
difference in
no
the
way to
answer,
determine if I'm right or wrong.
the only
I ain't
difference
gonna play
between the
with you.
answer and the passage is examine and review.
I don't know. Is the answer key on this bitch? Let me
That's
go
it.
down at the bottom and look.
The thing you're supposed to catch
I'll
is
sit down and
you.
take that motherfucker and see. But if we ain't got the answer key, shit.
Yeah, I guarantee you that answer is J.
Oh yeah, they got the answers. Yeah,
What's the
they at
answer?
the bottom. English usage. What question was that? Number
4.
H.
CHGHIJ. What was H?
Now that's
Look
not a
at your
standardized test.
look
Though.
at your
What
look at
test
your
is that?
expenses to income ratio.
What test is this
This
anyway?
the ACT.
An English
This the
test
ACT.
Oh, that's the ACT. Okay. Yeah.
on the grammar side of the game.
And so, Bobby, go through the answers again.
The answer for that one was H. Look at your expenses to income ratio. So all that examine and
And review
review
shit.
shit you was talking about, nigga,
Expensive,
was
because
wrong.
expensive to income ratio is the
Hmm.
key factor there. Highlight.
So the answer to this passage
The way
is
it was
next.
written
Look at your expenses to income ratio. Period.
is the key.
What was J?
Your expenses to income ratio should be
Be
examined by
looked
you.
at by you. That didn't even sound right though. That sounded dumb.
Yeah, because it don't need to be no comma right there after next if you're
Should
gonna
be
put
looked at
your.
by you.
You see the comma, but after next, you wouldn't need a comma there with your. Next your, you would only need that comma there with starting a new
This shit
phrase.
all
Look at
sound
your
goofy at
expenses
this
to
point.
income ratio.
Yellow,
That's a
just be
good
thankful you
observation.
already took the test, man.
Yeah, I took the motherfucking 88.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Just be thankful you done with that motherfucker. I don't know what to say.
All right, so now we got the answers, Taz. What's up? I ain't finna let you run away. Cause you just came here and said, take this shit off the screen. Yeah, now you want to be put on the shot clock.
Yeah, I'm still saying take that goofy ass shit off
Yeah,
the
look at
screen.
you. Yeah, exactly, nigga.
Which one you want me to answer? I mean, I ain't gonna run from it, but which one you want me to answer?
Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna go down in the
I
Pat. We
mean,
gonna go
I
to
can't do no worse than Wall Street Willie. That nigga got the buzzer. Nigga.
Yeah.
This nigga got the buzzer. All right, I'm finna help. Hey, this finna fuck you up too. Yeah, this the perfect one for Taz. Passage 2.
There's a
There's a
very
very
sweet
sweet
girl in my
girl.
sorority house who's a
Oh, go ahead.
real health addict. Her name is Ann O'Donoghue. As you might guess, she's Irish. She's also the athletic type. Every night she opens the window wide for a little air, and she calls it.
As she calls it. Now it's three. It's three.
Nigga
Wait,
Taz don't even
that's
like
not the
that
complete
passage
question.
already.
Hold on, wait. The first
Where's the
question.
rest of the question?
No, wait. This you only answering
It's
12
just
and
correct
14.
English. It's just correct way to
Right.
write
Okay, I
the
see
paragraph.
12, 13, 14. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
G. There he is.
12 would be G.
Don't help them, nigga.
Oh,
Shut
my
up.
fault. My fault.
13, so sorority house. Wait, there's a girl in our sorority who is. So that's D.
Okay.
12
And
G
14
13.
would be, let's see, for a little air, comma within the quotes. Yeah, that's the problem. I would say G.
G.
No,
So
no, no,
you
no,
got
no. F.
okay.
No, F. No change.
No change.
GDF.
Okay. So we got G, D,
DF.
and F.
Yeah, GDF.
All right. Let's see. My nigga Taz on the clock. That's 12, 13, and 14.
GD, folk.
GDF. That's the correct answer. That nigga good.
Yeah. Fucking goat.
God damn. Hold up.
Fucking
Who wrong
goat.
with
You
that,
see, when you
Let
do
that
the
man?
shit,
nigga
when you
read
do
the
Man,
when you
fucking
are
GDF.
really
passage.
bad,
Hey, my
when you
nigga
are
Taz called.
when you are really fucking bad, you
Hey,
don't think
my
you don't hear
nigga Lee.
fucking act,
Fuck out of
nigga.
here.
Hey,
Tell
West
him that
Wall
shit
Street.
simple than a
Nah, Bobby, you
motherfucker, man.
bitch ass nigga. You
Wall
let him
Street, you
read the
let a nigga.
passage,
Hey,
nigga.
you let a nigga.
Hey,
Every
You
time
Taz,
I
let a
nigga,
try to
nigga
that's
that
what
read
went
the
niggas
to
need
the.
to do is
passage,
start
You,
talking, man. Hey,
you let a real
actually,
street.
goddamn,
Hey,
having
you
a
let a
goddamn
real
test.
street nigga. Hey, boy, fuck that nigga. You let a real street
I
nigga
ain't like that
outsmart
shit,
you,
Bobby.
Taz. What's good? I mean,
That's
what's
how
Nah,
it
you
good,
bitch
Wall
always
ass
Street?
go.
niggas ain't let me read the passage. You let this nigga
Nigga.
read about the Irish
Man,
girl.
stupid ass nigga, we had to explain to you what the fucking passage was for 30 fucking minutes first. What the fuck are you talking about?
He trying to answer the question for real.
What the
Right.
fuck?
You gotta
He
read.
had
This
to tell
nigga was
that
finna
nigga
I
read
read
the
read
8
that.
passage,
pages. He
boy.
said, let
You
me
too,
read the past.
GQ.
Then he want
I
to read the
feel away.
passage twice. Let me read it twice so I can understand it.
Nigga slow, bro.
Still got the shit wrong. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Fuck you and them crackers. How about that? Shit.
You want me to believe your ass passed the Princeton shit? You can't even get the right fucking question on the 88 ACT, nigga.
Niggas line me up, right?
Told you I'm starting to think it was luck.
Right. And this one they had the real nigga shit up in there. That shit said Ann O'Donoghue. I'm surprised that nigga even got that shit, nigga. What the fuck? Hey, you started to make me think you been
I
around
thought he
more
was
white
gonna
people than you
crash
putting
out
on,
too,
Taz.
Bobby.
Straight up, nigga.
I wouldn't have knew
Cause I
that. I
remember.
wouldn't have knew that was Irish. I wouldn't have knew that.
Nah,
Some
that's
other
Irish for
motherfuckers would have
sure.
knew that was Irish. I wouldn't
O'Donoghue
even knew
is
that.
Irish. Yeah, O'Donoghue, nigga. That's Irish than a bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
That's like
O'Donoghue.
O'Reilly, nigga, and all that
Oh,
shit.
Yeah,
oh,
Fuck
I
this
oh.
can
nigga
get
think
the
he
rest
talking
of it,
to,
but I'd
GQ.
have been lost if they'd have just
All that
That's
stopped
Mick,
at
very
all that Mick
mysterious. This
Gunner
dude now he
and
don't know the
McManny
O'Donohues.
and McNeely and Mick
Yeah.
Feely, all that
Any of
shit.
that
Mick
old shit.
Murphy. Yeah,
Even
that's Irish.
Alexander O'Neal. That nigga Irish
Yeah,
too.
O'Neal. Yep. Straight up.
This nigga
This
stupid.
nigga say
This guy
Alexander
slow.
O'Neal. This
You
nigga.
watching this?
I hate this nigga.
Hey, that nigga GQ be over there fried, cuz. I ain't bullshit.
Shit.
And what was hey GQ the first one say, nigga answer all that shit, nigga. Then say I answer none of that shit, nigga. I can't see that shit.
I'm gonna be for real. I don't like the way this nigga got them three
That nigga
shits right.
GQ say that I get
You gotta show me
100%
the
on this
answer
shit.
key.
You got me fucked up, nigga.
Yeah, I get 100%. I can't see the shit, but shit, the little bit part I can see,
All
I
right.
I can
Y'all
tell
want to
it
do
ain't nothing but
y'all
basic
want to do
You ain't
English.
social
answer no
studies?
questions. Cut the shit.
All right,
Shit
here you
like
You
go. Here
got
eighth
you
grade
go.
100%.
Here you go. This the type of questions this weird ass nigga Wall Street excel at. I'm finna see. It's a passage, nigga.
Hold on,
Nah,
let me read this shit my
you
motherfucking
gotta
self.
read this whole passage, then start answering questions. You ready to do that, nigga?
Oh no, I'm not doing that shit. I'm off
Yeah,
that
yeah,
hit.
exactly. I thought so. I thought you've been saying this,
And
but
I
you've been
tapped
saying
out.
it like this your
I tapped
expertise this
out.
whole time.
I tapped out.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Weak ass nigga. You let that task come here, nigga, and get three in a row like the Bulls, nigga. Your ass couldn't
I
even
ain't gonna
answer
lie, I
one,
felt
man.
the way about
I'm
that shit.
losing.
I
I'm
think you
losing faith
lying.
for real, cuz.
I think you lying about the answers, nigga.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be. It's fucking me, bro.
Man, this
If it
nigga
was somebody
weird,
else,
man.
like I
Nigga
would get
say
it.
it's
But it's
him.
fucking me, nigga.
Like this
This
nigga
nigga,
really did something.
I'm just
nigga
saying,
got
like, what the fuck would
three
you
fourth
expect?
Them
grade
niggas let you
English
read the
questions right.
passage,
Nigga,
nigga.
I
You
gave
got
this
that
nigga
read about
and
a
I
What would
gave
you
document
him
and
the
all
expect?
that
easiest one,
bullshit.
man. Fuck, I'll give you another
That's
one.
what I'm
I
saying.
gave you the
But what did
easiest
we
one to help
expect?
you.
Like, I just
I'll
answered
give
three
you a
fucking
harder
questions.
one,
I'm
man.
done for the
You got
night.
this nigga. Yeah, I
Somebody
know.
else
Yeah, you
turn.
better be done, nigga.
That nigga say I'm up for the
'Cause
night.
I'm finna put these math questions on you weird ass niggas now since y'all talking.
Let's get
What's
Ebony up
up?
here. Let's get Ebony up
They
here and
just
see
What's
what the
up?
fuck she got.
Ebony don't know none of this shit.
What
Nah,
is
that's
wrong with
one.
these niggas,
That's
Hey,
man?
one
y'all
thing
ain't gonna
I
do
do
Ebony
know.
like that.
I
Ebony
know
down there
one
talking
thing.
too much. Let's
Ebony
get
drunk
Ebony
ass
up
gonna
here,
stay
man.
right there in the chat because no matter how much shit I talk about her, she gonna get up here, yell and curse and call me a bitch. But I guarantee you she ain't gonna answer none of these motherfucking questions. And I love you, Ebony, but boy, nigga, you about as sharp as a spoon in the drawer, boy. Straight up.
Man, that's crazy. Can't do Ebony like that, shit.
We gotta be real with some of our people. The kitchen calling you. That's all I'm saying. A recipe don't require that much intelligence.
Oh shit.
Do you know how to bake?
But yeah, man, just leave it in my hands, fam. I'll bring it home every time. And that's what I be trying to let niggas know. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's a question, just put it to me, fam, and we'll get it together. You know what I'm saying? And there was really no need to even fact check it. The point was the fact that you can fact check it further to know who it is you're dealing with.
All right, fuck it. Aaron, what's up? You've been doing a lot of giggling. So have you, Blue. Which of these quantities is the smallest? Yeah, because you niggas sure been giggling on the side, niggas. Nah, you niggas know all these numbers. This for you too, Willie. Which is the smallest? 4/5, 7/9, 0.76, 5/7, or 9/11.
Say it again.
Put them up
Floor.
on the screen. Put them up on the screen so we can see them.
Yeah,
Which
we can't
is
see
Y'all
shit.
the
can't see
Nigga.
this
least?
shit?
Nah,
Which is
blow
the
that shit up.
least?
Which of these quantities is the smallest?
Okay.
4/5, 7/9, 0.76, 5/7,
Center
or
that shit, bro. We
9/11.
can't see it. It's still kind of small. Center it right quick.
Wait,
Yeah, there you go.
All right, there we go. That look a little better.
0.76. And what was the
Hell no,
last one?
0.76 is not the small. That's probably the
Nope.
highest one up there.
What was the last one?
Show the
Let me
fuck
see.
ain't 0.76.
9/11 is too
9/11,
high.
5/7, 7/9,
5/7 is
4/5.
7/9. I'm going to say 5/7.
No, all right, hold on. Let me see. 9/11.
One more time, the answers. One more time.
4/5, 7/9, 0.76, 5/7, 9/11.
Well, no, because you take the bottom number and do the top number, so be 0.49 there. 5/7. 11/9. Yeah, I'm going with 5/7.
You said 0.76.
Yes.
It would be the 0.76.
Nah.
Y'all ready for the answer? Y'all
Hold
solid?
on.
That nigga
Point
Aaron over there quiet. Aaron, what's
What's
up,
the
cuz?
answer?
What'd you say?
Nah, this nigga gonna say what I said. Yeah, nigga. I bet you better act like you ain't hear none of this, nigga. Hey,
So we're going for the least, right?
yes. What's the smallest number on the screen, Aaron?
But
Smallest number on the screen. 4,
mm,
5, 7, 9, 7,
Oh, wait,
6.
it's on the screen. Hold on.
Did somebody say 7.6?
he
Point
said
seven.
0.76.
Oh, okay.
That damn near might
It
be
might
it.
be 0.76.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Oh
see. Hold
no,
on,
that's
let me see this
75%
5.7.
off.
Y'all better
Hold on.
reevaluate that.
Hold on. 4/5 is larger.
Ebony, you're
It
in the
is
chat.
point
And
seven six.
You can
9s
play along too,
is
Ebony. You in the
larger.
chat.
It is point seven six.
9/11s would be 2.
I
Because 4 or 5 would be point 0.8.
think it is
4,
0.76
4 or
too, but
5 would
that's like
be
Yeah,
his fourth.
0.76.
0.76.
So y'all got C, I got D.
Okay. Taz got D. Y'all got C. All right, that's math
9/11s is that
number
much.
one.
It's 90% and another 10th. It's still more than
The
0.76.
answer is D.
He was right.
This nigga Taz, man.
9/11s.
Hey, we ain't doing this shit no more, man. Y'all let this weird ass nigga Taz come over here. Hey, this nigga. Hey, cuz.
So like I was saying about dumbass niggas, right?
Hey, cuz.
Here's
I
the
knew he was
problem.
gonna do it. Why the fuck y'all let this nigga get 2, 3 ACT?
What
Oh
the
man,
fuck are you talking about?
no, you wrong. That's what we talking about. The answer is
Yeah,
D,
because
cuz.
7 over 9 point, it'd be 77. 0.7.
I
It'd be,
said it. I said it when I was doing it.
Yeah, he said he called it out by this.
So 0.76 is smaller.
No.
Oh my nigga.
0.76 is greater than point seven.
Right.
7 over 5 would be what 0.49, some shit like that.
No. 7/5 is 1 point something.
No, it's
no.
not.
No, it's not.
Y'all saying it wrong for
7.5
one.
is
Yeah,
1.4.
It's 5.7. It's not 7/5. It's
yeah.
fifth.
No, it's
Saying,
point.
you're not
Well,
saying
no,
it
listen, no,
correctly.
listen, no,
It's
listen, because what you
5/7.
no,
Bro, it's
listen.
Yeah.
714, bro. It's 0.714. It would be the lowest.
Yeah, because you got to think about it. 7/5. That's you going point 0.5, which would give you
Wait.
50. Wait,
9
listen,
over
come on,
11
just
is
finish.
8
Do the
point.
math.
Wait.
Just listen. Come
9.
on, don't cut me off,
9.
bro. You
Wait.
not
Hold
finna
on, let
cut
him
me
sound
off,
stupid.
bro.
Hold
9
on,
over
Bobby, let
No,
11
him
no,
sound
equals.
stupid.
don't cut
Bobby,
me off,
Bobby,
bro.
let him
Just
sound
don't cut me
stupid.
off. No, fuck that, because I'm
Just
finna
let
get the math. I
just
gotta get this math
we
out
need
of
some
my head.
entertainment real quick. Let him
No,
sound
Yeah,
stupid.
because we're going to throw
listen.
all that goofy
I'm not
shit
finna
out.
do my name.
9
Do
Listen.
you hear
over
his voice?
11.
He is
9
serious. Let
over
him
11 is
seriously sound
8
goofy.
point. 9 over 11 is 0.818.
Right.
Exactly.
0.76 is smaller. Throw all
What's
that
five
goofy
over
shit
seven
out
That
though?
ain't the
and
answer, though.
Taz
We said
Awards.
5/7,
This shit was a
bro.
setup.
5/7, bro.
What?
That's the answer.
Five
D.
over
Five over
How do
seven.
you not get
seven
that, Wall
5
Street?
over 7 is D?
D. Yes.
is D. Yes.
Oh, that's D. All right, I thought 9 over 11 was D.
Shut your weak ass up right now, Wall Street. I've been trying to help you while you've
You
been
said
talking
5
about
over
this whole
7?
time. Be
Yeah,
quiet,
Yeah,
Wall
5
that's
Street.
what
over
I said.
7
Yep.
I'm not
5
gonna
over
help you
7.
no
is.
more, my
Yep.
nigga. I'm just gonna
Five,
watch you die from now on.
5/7.
Now you my nigga, but
Yeah, 5/7 is smaller than 0.76.
but you
Nah,
can't
yeah.
concede like that. You can't say it like you knew it this whole time.
I
Wait,
had
wait a
time
minute.
to
Now
do
we
the
gotta.
fucking. I had
I'm
time to
done, my
do the
nigga.
math.
Go ahead, man.
Now I can tell you what it is.
Jesus Christ, man. Come on, do this. Hey, Wall Street. This all you by yourself. Let's see, man. A girl earns twice as much in December as in each of the other months. What
Okay.
part of her entire year's earnings does she earn in December?
Read it back one more time.
A girl earns twice as much in December
hmm
as in each of the other months. What part of her entire year's earnings does she
hmm
earn in December?
She earns double what she earned every other month. So in December, she would have earned.
Wow.
This nigga, bro, your comprehension, dog.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta have it in front of me.
It's in front of you.
It's right there on the screen.
Man, I
Oh no,
told you
I
that
ain't looking
nigga
at the
drunk.
screen. Hold on. That'll do better.
Hey, yo, nah.
No motherfucker say I ain't
All
looking
right, let
though.
me look.
Hey, yeah, come on. Zoom
Girl
in, my nigga.
earns.
Hmm.
So it would be twice as much
Right.
over the 11.
Hmm.
Be 111 for each month. It'd be 2 over 11.
F is your final answer?
I don't know. Is that F 2 over 11?
Yeah.
Is that even one of the answers? Let me look.
Yeah. F. 2/11.
Because it would have been 2 times 1 over 11. Yeah, 2 over 11 is my answer.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Again?
Yeah, you wrong, bro. The answer is
It's
G.
1/6.
Nah, it ain't 1/6,
It
bro.
ain't 1/6.
Mm-mm. It's 2/13.
2/3. Wait, because the extra month. Wait, how's it 2/13?
What was the question?
A girl
She
earns
made she
twice
made
as much
twice as
in
much in
December
June
as
as
in
she
each
made
of
every
the
other
other
month.
months. What part of her entire earnings does she earn in December?
In December. Twice as much as June as you make any other month. And it was 2/13. Wow,
Nah,
because she had
200.
two, yeah, because she made twice as much already in 1 month.
No, it's not 2/11 because that's not the whole year. It would have had to be 2 over 12. Um, is it 7 over 6? It would
That's
be
12/13, like you said.
7 over 6. No, wait, this 7 over 6. She
I
made
said 1/6 as well, so I was wrong too. So
Nah, she made twice as much in December as she
Oh,
made
it's 1/13.
every other month. So every
2/13.
other month would be 1 over 11.
13. 1/13.
I'm saying 7 over 6. I feel like I'm wrong though. But 7 over 6. Fuck it. Lock me in.
Bro, the nigga already
what?
gave
We
the
gave you the
damn
answer,
answer,
and this
bro.
nigga still finna just say,
Oh, you said
"Where's
that
my
was the
nigga?
answer? 1 over
Where's
6?
how the nigga wrong with the right answer?
How was it 1 over 6 though?
It's 2/13, bro.
2 over
That's
13.
why I be
Because
fucking
it would
up.
have to be a whole, but wait, 2 over 13 is not is that double in December?
Because it only made double in June.
No, she only made double 1 month of the year, right? So she
In June.
made, let's say she made $20 each month. For 11 months, she made 220, right? And she made $40 in December. 220 over.
This nigga just making up shit, man. Go on to the next.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, he don't even know, man. And this a
Wait,
nigga
wait,
that
wait, wait,
passed
wait,
that
shut up.
SAT.
Wait,
We
what's the
got
answers
This
again?
nigga, this is finance
Nah, man.
approved mortgages and shit.
Wait, what's the
all
answer
right.
again?
The answer is this: if a girl can mow a lawn in T minutes, what part can she do in 15 minutes?
She can mow a lawn in how many minutes?
T.
T?
Oh yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
Uh,
She can
soft
uh, she
shit.
He
can mow a
said, "Oh
lawn in
yeah,
10
nigga."
minutes.
T, nigga.
And what's the question?
how much can she do in 15 minutes?
Yeah.
The fuck is T?
It would be
Well, this algebra, my nigga.
Right.
So you got to solve for T.
Right. You got to
Right.
solve. You got to make the equation for.
T.
So
Yeah.
is it T? Is it T minus 15? Is it T over 15? Is it 15T, like 15 times T? Is it 15 minus T, or is it 15 over T?
Okay.
It's T over 15. Because T is the time that
It's
she could.
15 over T.
I think it's 15 over T.
Wait. No, because I'm doing a whole for a whole.
Come on, my
She
nigga.
can.
What are you saying
Shut
right
up.
now, Wall
She
Street?
can. She
That nigga
can.
say he doing a hole for a hole, but
Yeah,
we
because I
not
put the
selling
T over the
pies out there.
15.
Yeah, yeah,
I
boy.
put the T over
That nigga's
15, but I
talking Young
realize that's
Jeezy now,
wrong.
my nigga.
That's wrong
They don't even make no sense in what's going on the screen. He said, "Nah, I'm doing the holes for the hole. What I need to be."
Yeah, I'm going
she can.
15 over T.
Should have divided the half by
Hold
the
on, let
whole.
me see. I wasn't looking at the screen. I fucking hate algebra.
15 over T.
This the one I'm gonna get wrong. I'm
You got to
still
multiply the speed by 15 minutes to find the total amount that she can
girl. Come
cut.
on,
That's why
Lord.
you would
But
do
then that
15
would
over
be
T.
H then, wouldn't it?
Not it'd be K. It'd be 15 over. You'd be doing 50. You'd be times
It's
in.
T over 15.
That's
No,
what
it's
I'm saying. I think it's H then if you got to multiply.
It's T
15,
over 15.
15.
I
I
think
think
it's
it's K.
15 over T.
Yeah, I
T
think it's 15 over T.
I'm gonna stick with H because if you got to multiply,
What the fuck is H? I can't see this shit, man.
If a girl can mow a lawn in T minutes,
Right?
what part can she do in 15?
It
Bobby
would
put
be
Bobby put that
T
15
divided
over
by
60.
15.
15 over T.
Say I put
you say 15 over
60.
what?
T.
Over 60.
Cause 15T,
Is
that ain't
H.
multiplying, Bobby.
I'm gonna say F.
What's F? 15 over T.
T minus 15.
T minus 15.
T minus 15.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's a multiple.
I see what you saying now, Vasai.
Yeah,
It
there's a
is
Here's the
trick
K.
to
full
that one.
amount.
It
There's a
is
trick
K.
to that one.
What's K?
15 over T.
Yeah, 15 over.
Yeah, it's 15 over
18.
T.
That's what I think it is. I
It's
don't
Cause
know.
you
15 over T.
solving
It's
for
K. It's
T,
K.
which would be what 60,
15 over T.
60
T will be
minutes,
60. Yeah. T will
Yeah,
be
T.
60.
T would
So
be whatever
and
T
then you gotta
is.
divide,
so
and you
T don't have to
divide
be
it. Yeah, you
60.
yeah.
divide it. Okay.
T
So
Yeah,
the
could be
yeah, yeah.
20.
yeah, so you right, Vasai. So the
T could be
15.
20.
Right.
No,
T
T
could
ain't
be
gotta be
anything.
60. T could be 20.
Right.
T could be 30. It don't matter. But 15 going over the T.
Over the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, GQ right on that one.
Whatever the T is. T could be less than 15 minutes. It could be
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes.
Right.
She could do a yard in 10 minutes. But you gotta go to
And it'll
15.
be 1.5.
Yeah, right. You
Yeah.
right. Right.
Right.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
1.5.
you
Right.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause that could be any amount of minutes.
Right.
Right.
That's right. It just made more sense when he said put 60
Nah,
minutes
it's
right there.
made to throw a motherfucker like me off that looks at that and
Right.
sees 60 minutes.
Like shit.
But it'll still help you with the, you know what I'm saying? It helped me shit once I put 60 minutes right there.
But now that he said that, though, that's not cultural. That's just how you breaking down the question.
It's just mathematics.
Right.
Bro, that's not what the fuck we
Not
was
perspective.
talking about.
Huh? We've been
Yeah.
past that, cuz now we
Nah,
just
we know
proving
so
how slow you
Huh?
niggas is.
You
Now we
want to
just
try to
proving
still
how
put that
slow you
argument
is.
in?
Because wait a
history.
minute. Because you've been arguing on the side of smart niggas, but you can't answer none of this shit. So nigga, so now we need to put you in the box with the niggas that need to go back and get
That
re-educated.
sound cute, but the one thing I know is that shit ain't got nothing to do with no coaching, nigga. That shit
Culture
is math.
fucking you up right now.
It
That
do
shit
got something to do
math,
with culture.
nigga.
That culture fucking you up
That
right
white school you went to
Yeah.
taught you about too many passages.
Shit worked out. They might have cheated for me. I don't know, nigga.
Yeah, they took you down too many
now.
passages.
They
White,
did you
bro.
real good. As long as you could attach that name to everywhere you was going, you was straight.
Life good,
Take
You
baby.
ain't have to
that shit off the screen.
Life
know
good,
shit. You
baby.
just had to say, I went to Manhattan Prep.
Right.
I went to
Fuck you,
Manhattan
GQ.
Prep. Nigga ain't gotta know nothing.
Nigga passed with
Dumb as a
D's and C's.
motherfucker.
Right. I passed the SAT.
I hate this nigga GQ, man.
Hey
Nigga got
GQ,
one
what was
answer right. Now he want to violate niggas and shit. All right.
Hey GQ, what was he saying that night? Was it pre metaphysical transition math? What was he saying that night?
Oh man, that's about mirror math. You talking about the mirror
Free
math?
metaphysical.
Yeah,
Yeah, mirror math.
Nah, I ain't getting that one wrong.
we need to see if some of that is on the test.
What is
Who
mirror
had
math?
mirror math going
What?
on?
Wait a minute. You
The
know
answer
mirror
is
math?
F. Fuck out of here.
You
No,
know
who is
mirror?
that?
Nah, I'll find that real quick. What's up? That's you, Wall Street. That's what you. That's your expertise, my nigga. Mirror math.
No, that wasn't Wall Street. That was somebody else.
Oh,
That's some wild ass shit.
Oh shit.
that
Yo,
nigga
GQ,
put
the answer is
that nigga
F,
put
man.
some.
Fuck out of here. Sick of all this shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I sucked
About to
at
go get a
math, bro.
pack.
I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. I sucked at math until I got to PAX. Once I start serving PAX, bro, it's like my math skills went just beyond
Yeah, because they was
You
gonna
ain't
whip
they
lying.
your ass
previous
if that
There
math
you
was
go.
wrong.
capabilities.
There you
They was gonna put
go.
their foot in
New
your ass if that math was
You ain't
wrong,
lying,
nigga.
that
bro.
shit called
Different sense of urgency, nigga.
new meta mirror morphic math.
Meta mirror morphic math. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
Hey, yo,
new
doing
meta
spell
that?
mirror
drop this nigga,
morphic
man.
math.
I don't
Thanks,
know what the fuck
Faz.
this nigga talking.
Who doing that? GQ.
The metamuric morphin man.
Yeah,
The fuck?
Hey, I
new
figured out
meta
decimals
mirror
real quick,
morphic math.
Wall Street.
How you do that math?
That was that dude, man. What's his name?
I don't know nothing about this metamorphic
He
shit,
was
man.
teaching. He was
I'm
trying to teach
tapping
you
out.
shit too.
No, who is that? You talking about the nigga cosmic? Not
Not
that nigga.
cosmic. No, not cosmic.
It just
Metamorphic.
sounds like something he'll be selling. The new
Y'all
meta mirror morphic
crazy,
math.
boy. No, not cosmic, man.
It sound like it. I'm
Man,
sorry.
damn, I can't even. Babylon.
Babylon Don.
Yeah, Babylon died.
Where I find that at? What they selling it online?
Babylon died. That's his book. He
Oh
got
hell,
Man, get the fuck
that
out of here.
motherfucker.
You niggas always got some shit to sell.
Thought he was talking about some goddamn notable scholar or
And
some
it's
goddamn
always in
fucking
the
body.
book.
hell
I
no.
know I scored
God
more
You
than
damn.
know
your
that
ass.
shit
I don't
sounded
give a
terrible
fuck
from
how
the
many
beginning.
questions I
Damn,
got wrong.
meta mirror morphic man.
Put that shit on the PDF and put it online if
You
it's
know
that
that shit was
kind, bro.
fucked up from the jump.
Say the people, bitch ass niggas. I'm sick of you voodoo doctors. If it's really finna open up the 12 chakras and unlock niggas
Holy
melanin,
shit.
nigga, put that shit out there for free. Stop selling niggas books, man.
Yeah, it was a version of Terrence Howard math for sure.
Not the chakras.
Cause he was
God
up here
damn.
trying to teach the shit and talk about he had to bring the calculator out. If you
I hope
go
one of you niggas do that math and collapse your house into a black hole, bitch ass
On some what is it?
nigga.
On some poltergeist
Right.
shit.
Keep fucking with God, nigga. Now what, nigga? Now I'm finna go spooky on you, nigga.
what was that shit when you bring the calculator out? What you had to put in there for the calculator to say undetermined or some crazy ass shit?
Was it
Oh yeah.
zero? Was it one divided by
Cosine
zero?
and all of
Yeah.
that shit.
It was
Nah,
one
spell
divided
it
by
out. If
zero
you had a
for
Texas Instrument
Yeah,
calculator,
the Texas
GQ, you
Instrument
had to have one of
calculator.
them.
Yeah.
yeah. Even on your phone.
T89, nigga, I had one
Not
of
how the
those
Yeah,
shits
that's
letters is
it.
on
made
the
That's
up
it.
now.
That's it, Bubble. That's it. One
No,
divided.
that not how
I
the
had a
not how the
T89,
numbers is
Gov. I
made up
still
now.
don't know a
The font
goddamn
is
thing,
different.
clearly.
If you say one divided by zero, your calculator gonna say undefined, and that's the beginning.
My
That's the
bad.
beginning of
I
his
thought
hope.
you was spelling word. I thought you was spelling words on the calculator, like turning them upside down and
Oh
shit.
no, yeah, I know you told
Yeah,
no,
because
no.
he gonna say
Yeah,
zero
we
is
used
the
to do that on the
metamorphic.
beepers. You know,
He
you
gonna
remember
say
we used to do that on the beepers.
zero ain't zero. Zero is really the metamorphic egg that expresses the all. That's the transition of the black
That's the
hole,
first
baby.
form of text messaging when
Yeah.
nigga had a beeper and you spelled some shit out using the numbers and shit.
Yeah, turn your shit upside down.
Yeah, turn it upside down. Nigga, I wrote you a message.
Wrote you a message and called you a hoe.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, most of the time.
Wrote your dumb ass a message and you act like you ain't see that 911.
That shit got burned up so fast with me, boy.
Oh, hold on. I got one more. You didn't see I sent you. I love you.
Yeah. So all that shit.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
But anybody take out their calculator right now on their phone and put 1 divided by 0, it's gonna say undefined. And
Yeah.
that's the beginning of the grift right there. When as soon as you see that, they got 3 million uh reasons why.
Man, on this Terrence Howard shit, man.
Yeah, they got the reasons
You
why.
fuck with that main math, man.
That's how you know all the math is bullshit, man. You know the motherfuckers.
That nigga be dead serious with that shit too, nigga. 1 × 1 automatically equals 2 because
But he
one
don't
can't
I've
impress
be
never
motherfuckers.
seen this shit. I'm gonna have to
But
look at this shit one of
yeah,
these days. I've heard like y'all talking about it. I've never actually seen him saying any of this shit. Though. I've never
Oh nah,
seen it.
my nigga, main math is wild. Main math is 1 × 1 = 2 because you can't add two whole structures and come out with less than a. Yeah, that nigga bugged the fuck out.
No,
Word.
the Bible said be fruitful and multiply. And if you one and one come together, how is it gonna still be one? It's
Now
gonna
that's literally what the nigga said. GQ was like, yo, 1 × 1, it has to be 2. Cause listen, man, like you
make
can't add two structures and not have an increase. I said, nigga, Miss Pettit told me 1 × 1 is 1, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm going with Miss Pettit, nigga.
Yeah, he went from multiplying to add. You can't add two structures. Yeah, that's addition, motherfucker. That's not multiplication.
He fuck
two
with one of them
two
Aboriginal niggas too.
structures.
That's the nigga that put them
Add
on.
two structures.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah, that main math is wild.
And it's called mean math.
Nah, Terrence Howard be talking about that shit, so you know that nigga always, man. Hey,
Man.
yo, stop taking all them drugs, Ray, man. Stop, hey, Ray, man. You take, hey, Iron Man, stop blowing up buildings, man. You doing too much, man. Niggas call that shit main math.
Yeah, I ain't help. Yeah, we in a rough spot when niggas start challenging 1+1.
Man, very rough. Or 1 × 1.
1 × 1, that's what it really was.
Still in the rough spot.
How can you multiply 1 by 1 and still have 1?
That's literally the explanation, my nigga. Like that is, I
I
swear to
told you these
God.
niggas trying to break reality, cuz they gonna
I
end up
swear to God,
opening
that
up a
was his
black hole.
explanation.
I'm telling you,
You can't
they
put
need to
two
stop.
whole
I'm telling
structures
you.
together
I'm
and
telling you,
But
still
that
man.
one
have
what
They
you
need
one.
to
always be talking
stop.
about CERN, Bobby. About
Right, they gonna fuck around and open up a
it's gonna
black
be
hole at
CERN around this
CERN. Y'all
motherfucker.
niggas laughing now. Motherfucker go be figure out 1 × 1 is 2, nigga, and collapse the universe.
Fuck out of here.
Reality fucked up already, nigga. We don't need niggas going that far with it.
What was the consensus on the motherfucking recording, tape recording, man? The goddamn call and shit.
50-50.
Uh,
Niggas still adamant about they heard that shit, and some of us like, nah, fam.
Dog, I put that shit out 3 different ways. And then
Yeah,
the last
that was
time,
actually good shit,
You
man.
put the EQ on that shit.
I'm
I was listening.
kind of fucked up how goofy niggas can be though, cause like I don't like that shit, bro. When a nigga just can't say damn, that's good shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like nigga trying to sit here and make it seem like a nigga didn't go do all the little work to, cause like nigga, I don't know how to extract no audio and shit like that, bro.
yeah.
Like and to do all that in real time, yeah, like bro, I want to see it done for my liking in real time. It's easy to say what she did on the video that you showing me, but it's two niggas right now in front of me that can strip the audio. I want to see what they got. Fuck
Right.
that woman. Nigga, I want to see what they got. If they audio come out any different than hers, yo shit suspect now, nigga. because we got that straight from the website.
And you extracted what? The music?
Yeah, they took the music out and pulled the voices forward.
Because
Yeah,
the first thing you do is the first
niggas
thing
went
you
to
got to do.
engineering, goddamn.
The first
Hey,
thing you
that
got
shit
to
was
do is
cold, bro.
take the audio out.
I
So
was listening.
once you get the
That shit was
vocals,
cold.
it's separated into the left and right channels. So then you gotta just extract the right channel because the right channel was just them, Taz. It ain't got none of the
I'm standing
operator.
on some fanboy shit. I never do that shit. I don't give a fuck about what you explaining. You hear me? I never do it. I never try. I'm telling you, for my liking, for my need in that moment, Psycho did it, and then you did it, bro. And to me, that's what's important is to be able to say, nah, she wasn't necessarily just making some shit up, but I can do that shit. Let's listen to it again. And let me pull the audio off. Let me do, you know what I'm saying? So to me, that was important to kind of draw the parallel between the audios. It's easy to say where the audio came from, but if I'm watching y'all take it directly from the website, well, yeah, that clears it up for me.
Peer
Now I'm
review.
watching niggas do it.
What was the end result? Like niggas didn't hear "Are You Dead" and all of that.
I
They
mean,
kept saying they heard it,
niggas
but they
died
didn't
on
want
that.
to hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, niggas died on that
Yeah,
hill.
motherfucker, wake
Oh,
up, Nolan.
yeah, niggas steady climb that hill. I ain't gonna say niggas gave up, but yeah, that shit was
Niggas ain't
over with
going.
though.
Niggas hearing what the fuck they want to hear.
But the same way you can have like visual pareidolia, you can have audio pareidolia too. You know, I don't know if that's the same word, but it's like
Pareidolia like a motherfucker.
right. You can hear things. You know what I mean? And it could be phrases. It could be shit in the house. You know, people hear their name in over ambient crowds all the time. Like I just heard a motherfucker yell my name. Like ain't no motherfucker said your name. You know what I mean? But
How do you extract the music though if it's not on like?
you extract the audio. So the first thing I do, that's why I said what she was doing. That's why I kept saying, Taz, what she doing is like all extra shit. So when the nigga kept saying, look like she doing, I'm like, nah, cause nigga, she taking 18 steps to get to one thing. You don't got to do all that. Take that. You extract the audio first. Then once you
But
get
did
the
y'all end
raw,
up at the same place?
yeah,
Okay.
you extract the
Well, you
audio and
end up
then
at the same place, but what I didn't like was his other point, which was, well, if you keep fucking with it, you can hear something else. It's other stuff that's in the background you can't hear yet. You got to keep working with it. Like,
that's what I ain't like though, Taz,
what do
because
you think is like, bro? If something else is in the background and you don't hear it until their version, that's a problem, bro. What are you talking about?
It's almost like
because
it's
as
added.
somebody
I
who
got
work
you.
with samples and work with do music, GQ, you probably know this shit. The more and more you fuck with a sample or you fuck with a beat or the ambient sounds, you start to hear phrases in it. That's how people come up with songs. You know what I mean? Because you just start to hear shit that's in the wave that might not actually be saying that, but it's like once your mind hear it, then that's what it's saying. You see what I mean?
So
Like
a real crude question, right? Because when I
We
think of
do it all the
music,
time with music, with songs and shit. That's why
right?
we
right.
But
put
when I think of
all words.
music, though, I think of different tracks. So shit is recorded on different tracks. If all of this sound is on one base level recording, how do you extract? Out of
because the
curiosity,
because the because the because the wave form that the music is making is a
you can
completely different
separate the
wave form that
waves.
the
God
vocals
damn,
are
this
making.
nigga different. Okay, okay, I get what you're saying.
And then once you separate that waveform, it's split into stereo. So it's a way like that audio right there. You got one waveform coming through your left ear, that's the operator, and the other waveform coming through your right ear, that's the them talking.
Wouldn't
So
that
then
be equal though?
what you mean?
Like on the left side and the right side?
That's stereo, but I'm saying you can split that right side and make it mono. That way you only hearing that.
One part. I vaguely understand what you're saying. Clearly, I ain't that motherfucking bright, so
That's
no
why I was
question
trying to,
answer that.
and that's why I was trying
Fuck
to
you mean
explain
that's what
to
you was
them,
trying to
like,
say? What?
yeah, yeah, but basically what I was trying to explain to them is that for anybody that do music or any type of audio engineering, that's some simple shit to do. So most niggas who know how to do that, like Psycho, like myself, it's like, yeah,
Can
I'm not hearing
separate the
that.
two.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not hearing that. It ain't, and any other, like Taz was saying, any other manipulation that you do at that point is you
Adding
fucking
shit.
with the shit to bring up what you want to hear.
But if that's the case, are you adding something to it, or would that just be in the background unheard?
Well, the more you fuck with it, you adding something to it,
You
nigga.
add in something, yeah. Okay, this what you doing. You taking like, let's say this. He's dead, right? Because you're not hearing he's dead. And I didn't already explain that. You only hear he's dead once they already give you a frame of reference with the subtitles that this is what's being said.
Yeah.
Without that, you don't hear none of that shit. So my whole point was, once you bring up that audio and the first person that hear it, if they want to hear he's dead, oh my God, and all of that, they can write that in there. If I want to hear cheese bread, you see what I'm saying? If I want to say he said cheese bread,
That
oh
could
my
be added.
God, it's burnt. You see what I mean? I could have, like, I could have framed it like that from the beginning, and niggas would have been like, man, nah, they talk about some cheese bread
But
that
wait, how do
spilled
we
because the boat
prove
sink.
that by just
You can't, because
removing
the
the music
audio is
audio?
The
so,
proof is
because
repetitive
right,
listening.
that's
That's
what I'm
that's
trying to tell
that's
you.
the only proof we got.
It's
Hearing
no
it more than
it's no way
once.
to
Yeah.
approve it's no way to prove that part of it, because that particular piece of audio is so in the background and
Hmm.
distorted. The more and more you bring it up, it's just a distorted waveform. So it's always gonna be like a go. It ain't never gonna be fully clear what it's saying. So it could say anything. It'd be like trying to separate somebody shouting over a crowd and saying, "Nah, he said this. Nah, he said that." Like, you really don't know what the fuck they said if you 40 feet away.
Right. That's why I said I can even understand what they're hearing through the distortion. My problem is they making it sound like you hear a motherfucker audibly saying that. It's like, fam, we listening through distortion. I think the oh my God and the shut the fuck up, contextually you can hear those and know what's being said because of the framing, because of how it's said, because of the statement. But the other conversing part, come on, bro. Motherfucker said that motherfucker said Nolan.
Wake
bro,
up, Nolan.
bro,
That is what I've been hearing. Yeah.
that shit got super horribly debunked tonight, bro. That Nolan shit. That shit dead. They put that shit down bad.
Right, and he keeps saying turn it up. I'm separating the specific waveforms. I'm turning them all the way up. I'm like, where are you hearing this at, bro?
Cause even with the thing like them saying dead, right? Again, I can hear that through the garbling shit. I don't hear Nolan at all. That shit is just never said. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Cause
Damn, I
that
wish I would
sounds
have
like
heard that shit.
that. Cause it sounds like it's a at the end of it, like way, a, stay, day, play. One of those words, not Nolan.
Nah, then, yeah.
Yeah, and if you got a bunch of underage people on the boat drinking, it's sinking. They don't really got the best panic response, especially when you talk about, what I'm saying, drunk white girls and,
Because when she asked
girls
him, "Is the water
periods
up
with
to your
dramatics.
ankles?" he couldn't answer
Yeah,
her.
yeah,
Yeah.
girls period with dramatic shit. You dig what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I can understand it. You know what I mean? I'm with Taz on that. I'm not trying to use that as a piece of evidence because it's so circumstantial that it's easy. It could be easily argued against. I'm saying, even if what they saying is true, it's still hard to prove because it's people that can argue against that on the audio side of the game that can make that whole point
I
null and
get your
void.
point.
Like, but is that the best we got? Is my you know what I'm saying?
It can't be.
That's what we working with. Like, that's the best we got. I can
Well, if
see
I'm
why
not
motherfuckers
mistaken,
going
the
against us.
autopsy at least said he didn't have enough water in his lungs to drown. So they ruled out drowning, right?
Let me
No,
get
you
that.
can't rule out shit. I
I
ain't
heard the
ruling out
autopsy said he
nothing.
didn't have enough water in his lungs for it to be a drowning.
Well, I
Mississippi
ain't.
said that.
The state of Mississippi ain't put out no motherfucking
Right.
report. They gave that shit to the grand jury.
No, but the independent autopsy came out, right?
I ain't fucking with that cap ass shit, bro.
They
The independent autopsy ain't had a lung, so there ain't no way they can say that.
didn't have
The
the
assumption,
lungs.
but
Yeah.
see, that's the assumptions that were made because of their willingness to put that fucking half-ass
Narrative.
second autopsy out. That was a problem, bro. Like that was to throw people off. That was to make people say, "What happened to the throat?"
Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit, bro. I don't
Where's the
respect
lungs? Why didn't they send the lungs in the throat?
that. And it's fucked up because he did say it at the press conference that it's normal. You know what I'm saying? He said it at the press conference, but that part didn't transfer. But he did say it like calm down, it's normal, just relax. But then you know what I'm saying, you ain't gonna be able to say that every time somebody question it now, because now like when just in regular conversation, if people didn't see that part, it's like, well, what you mean he ain't have his lungs? Like, what you mean? What you mean the throat gone? Like what? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna always be the reaction to that shit,
Hell yeah.
as it should be,
The
for
first thing
real.
on top of your head, like what the fuck you mean? The throat? They ain't send the throat and the lungs.
Yeah, that's why he
Damn.
shouldn't have said that shit. 'Cause I ain't hear you, Wall Street.
With the bruise in the back of the head. I don't know, man. I keep saying that somebody else caught him out there, man. Fuck with that white girl or with them white boys, man. You got, 4th of July, you got 200 racist ass crackers out there, all on their boats. And.
Yeah, I think it's time for the rest of the conversation, man. I do,
Yeah.
GQ.
Yeah.
I think it's I think and that don't mean to take eyes off of them crackers.
No,
I
not
ain't
at
saying
all.
that for that. I'm saying it's time to expand the understanding that this don't just have to be one way, though.
I'm not gonna even discount that they know what happened or, it's
Right.
scared, you know what I'm saying? Some motherfucker is
Yeah.
scared them.
Yeah, that's because I say that to put no limitations on them, but
Mhm.
to again make sure we recognizing that we ain't. It's almost like we ain't willing to expand the conversation. I don't know why we wouldn't be.
Right. Yeah, I was saying that shit that first week. I'm like, man, it sounds like it's way more other racist motherfuckers out there than them. He with his boys, all the motherfuckers out there on their boats looking at, well, what that nigga over there doing? What they over there doing with that nigga over there? You know what I'm saying?
Right? It look like every video I done seen that shit. Like it's the only nigga out there, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, whether ain't no other niggas out there on horn out. What this nigga doing out here? Then he talking hollering at a white bro. Oh man. You take your pick of what crackers out there acted up. Probably kicked them white boys in the ass and tore their motherfucking boat up and told them we can kick rocks. We gonna
Yeah,
keep this nigga here.
I'm looking at some of his football highlights last night. The nigga was all right, man. I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't doubt if it was a little strain of jealousy over him and shit. Like he was all right. Like he wasn't, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't a nobody that, they just throwing a little football career on and shit. Like that nigga was a tall wide receiver and he was strong. So yeah, I feel like he could have definitely been targeted just on, being an athlete and shit alone. Definitely wouldn't surprise me if somebody, you know, just took a shot at him and you know what I'm saying, with because again, that back of the head shit is I don't know how you can discount that. I don't know how Brandon Tatum just acted like that ain't important.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he brought in a medical examiner and did a review with him, but then tried to downplay everything that sounds like it could be some foul play. And if it's 100, you ain't got to control the message. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to control the fuck out the message.
Asshole. Sound like a defense attorney for the boy. Nancy Grace tearing his ass.
Yeah, Nancy wasn't bullshitting.
That bitch been a bloodhound, boy. That bitch used to come on. That motherfucker came on TV every single day for 2 years straight and said, "All I want to know is where is baby K?" Man, that motherfucker. I remember that shit like it was just that was '05. That every day. Where is baby Kaylee? She wasn't giving up on baby Kaylee. Boy, everybody went to jail behind that shit. Her mama, daddy, and motherfucker.
Yeah, she a through and through prosecutor, bro. Like that bitch is a real live prosecutor.
I'm glad she paying attention to that Nolan shit too. Cause see, she ain't gonna be with the waves soon some more shit pop up then it's all that bitch ain't gonna stop till it's gonna be some answers one way or another with that shit.
Right.
She gonna be bloodhounded out with that shit. She got to know, nigga. Ain't no
Yeah, you heard what she said to that nigga. She said, "I'm going to get to the bottom of that shit."
exactly.
Nigga, she said, "I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah,
Not we, not they. Nigga, I."
that's how that crazy white bitch is too. That bitch gonna get to the bottom of that shit.
Yeah, I couldn't do nothing but say, "Well, damn, all right." Salute to Nancy Grace. She is not bullshitting. Like
She not
keep,
going, dude.
keeping the same energy. Because yeah, that's
You,
that prosecutor shit.
Anytime she get on some shit, bro, she ain't gonna stop. Motherfucker, somebody going to jail. You know who it's gonna be? One of you bitches going to jail.
Yeah, she is not bullshitting. I say I just respect it keeping the same energy because that's who she is. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? That's who she is. And I don't now the other side of it I don't like is I don't know how serious she was with that audio. Like I say, some of it is just like she wouldn't have presented that audio in no courtroom. You know what I'm saying? you, you'll never convince me that she'd have made that shit part of her case. You know what I'm saying? But to come on the internet and fuck with it for a minute, yeah, she'd do that.
Mm-hmm.
But she'd have never put that shit in no courtroom though. Hell no. Finally made it to August. 3
Man,
weeks.
finally, man, this shit went by so fast, man. This shit went by so fast. I think time speeding up for real.
You know me, but it's once football season start, my whole energy change. It is just a beautiful time of year. I can't wait. Nigga. College football, wonderful Saturdays, amazing Sundays.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see what the SEC gonna do, man. They ain't been on their business the last couple of years.
Yeah. New sheriffs in town. You got the motherfucker Texas over there. Who else over there? Somebody else just came over there too recently. I think they just load like the SEC and the Big Ten, man. There's too many schools in them conferences now. Overloaded.
Go end up with a 2-conference motherfucking a 2-conference goddamn college league like the NFL. That'll be AFC and NFC. It's gonna be the SEC and the Big Ten.
Oh yeah, I definitely said it, Lou. Try to get these Kobe niggas over there at some point. I definitely said it.
Said
Man,
what? Kobe ain't no GOAT.
yeah, oh yeah.
Shit.
Big cap on Kobe name.
Shit, Kobe a beast.
Oh yeah. He was a monster. He was an
What's
animal.
the cap on Kobe name? Hold on, wait a minute. I might have to contest something. What's the cap?
That he
That he's
ain't
the
GOAT.
GOAT.
He ain't the GOAT.
He not the GOAT though. He's
He's
not.
a
But
GOAT.
he up there.
Right. He's up where? Up where? Like where? Where's up
Mount
there?
Rushmore.
I put him in like top 10.
Mount
Okay, yeah.
Rushmore.
Top 10, yeah. I wouldn't take that from him.
I put him in Mount Rushmore.
No,
No,
Mount Rushmore is
hell
the
no.
reach.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's the cap. That's cap,
That's
brother.
cap.
I'm a
Yeah.
Laker fan though. So
That's cap.
He
Yeah,
ain't
but
even
I
on
ain't
the
talking about
he
I'm
ain't
a
even
fandom.
on the Lakers
lifelong
Mount
Laker.
Rushmore. I could argue he ain't even on the Lakers Mount Rushmore.
Shit. He
Yeah, he
definitely
got to
a
be
Laker.
on the Lakers. Yeah, he got to be on the Lakers.
Nope. If you put Kareem,
Magic.
It's only
Magic,
Kareem and Magic.
Kareem,
Shaq,
Magic.
Shaq ain't
Shaq,
Shaq ain't
above.
gonna make
Shaq
it.
ain't above Kobe.
Shaq ain't gonna
yes,
make
the
it.
fuck he is.
Yeah,
No,
he
he the
is.
fuck he
Three-peat
ain't.
with three MVs, nigga.
5 championships with the Lakers.
Three MVs, three-peat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaq,
5
Shaq not
championships.
above Kobe on the
This,
Lakers with the Lakers though.
yeah, you talking about internal fan shit. I'm talking about outside.
I'm no fan.
Yeah,
Outside, yeah,
so
Shaq.
how are you? So you saying the 3 championships that he won on Shaq's team count more for him?
No.
I know that's not what I'm saying is he has 5 championships with the Lakers, 2 MVPs, and he wasn't. Yes, Shaq got the 3
He stayed
Finals
with the Lakers.
MVPs.
That's where he gonna get the edge. That's the only thing. Ty.
I ain't even
I
saying
agree
staying
with
with the
I
Lakers. I'm
agree with you,
saying
Taz, but I'm
even
saying
going being able to take them to almost another 3-peat by him without Shaq, that puts him over Shaq for me.
Had he done it, it would do it for me. Had he completed it, because I get where you're going with that. Now, had he completed it, which again he was close, he lost to the Celtics, but he
Right.
didn't. You know what I'm saying? He didn't, and Shaq did it in historic fashion, 30 and 15.
I don't disagree with that. I got them two extra championships. It just proved to me if he had somebody on a comparison level, not as of Shaq, but another Paul, he could have got them 3 championships without Shaq.
But it's gonna be hard to take him out of that 4th spot, though. Yeah, I
Hell
mean, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
that's what I'm saying. Like even
either
with
that
even if
third,
you put
either
Shaq
third
there,
or
he's
fourth,
still
wherever you
gonna
want.
make it.
Because even if you put him above Shaq will go next. So
Right.
it's like, and then if I put Shaq above him, I really like just sitting here thinking about it. I don't have another Laker. I mean, I could argue Jerry
They go
West.
throw Jerry West at you.
I
Yeah,
could throw, yeah, but just no.
Worthy.
yeah.
I thought that's who
Worthy,
you might
no.
bring up.
Worthy ain't gonna do
Not
it.
over Kobe. Where's
Not
my
over.
nigga now? Don't get me wrong.
Elgin Baylor, they gonna try to throw him in
That
there.
whole
It's
team,
a
nigga.
lot of niggas that's just not going past Kobe though.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
so
gonna
question
try.
to you older fellas, right? I don't mean that no disrespect. How do y'all feel about? 'Cause I've been watching this documentary on the ABA and they competition with the NBA, right? It seems to me that the ABA was on the same level as the NBA.
Right.
They
Would y'all
what?
consider those players in the ABA as greats too, even though they wasn't in the NBA at that time, like a Dr. J?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
of
because
course.
he was great in the NBA.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Great in the ABA and in the
I
NBA.
didn't
Right.
know that nigga was that good until watching this
It
shit.
wasn't because I guess the point would be it wasn't a step down. Like
Yeah,
how the XFL and the NFL are,
yeah.
something like that. You know what I'm
It
saying? It
was
wasn't
on par.
it was equal leagues. Yeah.
Because I see once they started playing them back and forth each year, the ABA started winning more.
Yeah, ABA was pretty good. They had
Yeah,
some niggas over there.
ABA was kicking ass.
The ABA, I think, is why they thought they could create the USFL because there was a competing entity at one point with basketball and they
Type
merged.
shit.
And you just wasn't gonna get that with football. Like once the AFL merger with the NFL, that was it. You're not fucking with football.
And you still got to remember, it's only what? How many teams came over from the ABA? What was it? 5?
Six,
6, yeah.
6, I think.
Originally 3,
It was
and
them.
then another 3 came.
I'm interested to see what happens
Was
with
it?
this
Was it
flag
6?
shit though.
What flag shit
Flag football.
Flag football.
for
Like
the Pro
the NFL.
Bowl?
Not hell no. I'm talking about for everybody for as a sport. The NFL sponsors that shit out here.
Yeah, it's coming.
Like my son play, and so
It's
they
coming.
Oh
got
yeah.
that shit coming to the Olympics and shit. Like, yeah, I mean, it's that's why I know a little bit more about it. That shit is getting. They trying to make it popular. I can't say it's getting more popular, but they throwing some money into it.
I think it's gonna blow up. I think it's room for it too. Cause motherfuckers be wanting football when football season over.
Yeah, I enjoy their little games and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some little budding shit. Like I say, it's sponsored, but it ain't blew up yet. But yeah, they got the right sponsorships with the NFL, the Raiders. You know what I'm saying? They're supposed to be doing it in other cities now, but I think the problem you run into in the Midwest is like it's so seasonal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can't do it all year long.
Like out here, nigga, that nigga playing football in goddamn January, February. You know what I mean?
Seems like it should be a summer move anyway.
Yeah, because that's where he started the little flag shit that was over there in the Midwest. He actually had created his own little flag league over there and was getting all the little former high school players to come and join in and shit. Like, so when he came out here, it was already established, but yeah, he was doing his own little thing there. The nigga never left football alone. He separated his shoulder in college. I thought that nigga was through.
Mm.
They had my nigga laying on the field like 10 minutes, bro. I was sick. Like, hell nah. That's it, nigga. You through. Separated my nigga's shoulder.
Think what you think it was? Advances in medicine.
Well, I mean, not necessarily advancements, more so like he ain't he ain't gonna play with the pads on. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that shoulder thing is still there. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like he ain't over that shit like that, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit is still lingering. So I don't know if he could play with pads on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of what they doing is just tackle, you know what I'm saying, and they ain't going shoulder to shoulder, you know what I'm saying? They going for each other legs and shit. So very rarely is you gonna have an issue with a shoulder. Unless you go down hard or some shit like that.
Hey, you got some more white fatigue content that's probably finna come across your desk. Motherfucking white boy out there in Idaho that went on the shooting rampage.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw
Oh,
it.
okay.
Shit, him, a motherfucker, and two motherfuckers in Seattle that went on shooting rampages this week. Like,
Oh, I didn't see that.
we,
That's crazy.
we in
Yeah,
the
you
building.
motherfuckers losing they mind. No cap.
Yeah, them white motherfuckers hate that, bro. They come to my motherfucking video just to talk shit.
Hey, the horse content though, my nigga. Oh, that one right there, bro. That one broke me down, G. I said, oh no, Taz is a different type. Where did this nigga find 500 clips of horse content?
Bro, that's exactly what's needed though, bro.
No,
Propaganda from our
no,
end, bro.
no, but no, hold on, Aaron. Until you see the propaganda, you don't realize how much is out there. Bro, I'm talking about news story after news story after news. I'm like, nigga,
Well, that's
why is this shit
it.
not out there, nigga, man? I was liking that video. I was like, oh my God, nigga, this shit right here finna go fucking viral, nigga.
Right. Why you ain't got 100 TikToks about this shit, man? These
Oh my God, nigga.
motherfuckers is insane.
But them the type of stats that I be needing when I go out here battling motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Because it be a lot of niggas like V Note and other motherfuckers that be caping for them, and you need to, because they gonna hit you with the same average nigga shit. Well, niggas do this and niggas do like, nigga. Look at who harming the animals, nigga. Look at who harming the horse. Like really get deep in it. Who got all the animal crimes, nigga? Who got all the horse crimes? Like when you throw shit like that at these goofy ass niggas, it's really like, oh nah, yeah, nigga. I didn't know it was an epidemic of white boys out here, nigga, attacking horses, nigga. That's crazy.
There was horses, dogs. There was a motherfucking cat in that bitch, bro. That was some wild shit.
Everything, bro.
Yeah, that one threw
Man,
me.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Serving the little small towns, bro. I done seen a lot of shit, bro. White people, the bottom of their barrel people do, bro. It's beyond sickening.
Oh
It's
man, ain't no limit, man. Like
it's beyond sickening, like how motherfuckers live.
I don't even want to say the bottom of the barrel. Hey, GQ, you heard about that story about out of Chicago about that lady who had a baby by the teacher 40 years ago?
lady had a baby. Wait a minute, say it
It's
again.
a, it's a black lady. Man, I got to look it up. What school she went to? 40 years ago, she was saying that she was getting, you know what I'm saying, raped by this teacher because she had epilepsy, I believe, and was having trouble reading. So they brought in a special teacher for her, some white dude, right? But he was taking advantage of her at the same time, and she got pregnant at 15. And I guess she told the people that this was his child, and they then nobody believed her until recently. I guess something happened with the child medically, and they needed to know the father, and then it came up again. So they, you know what I'm saying, they did some ancestry and all of that shit, and found the daughter of the man, this white lady. And she came to Chicago to give the DNA to, you know what I'm saying, see if it matched. And then it showed that they were sisters because they got the same father, of course. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And then the white lady said, well, she believed it because he was doing the same shit to her, taking advantage of his own daughter.
Man,
Oh, it's some wild. Oh yeah, it's some wild shit. It's some wild shit. But the whole thing is, shit. Illinois signed that shit to where you can prosecute, but they saying that they can't do hers because it was beyond the time. Her case was past the time already. But I was like, well, I thought that's what the bill was for, so you can go back retroactively.
Yeah, see, and like those are stories I used to report on heavily, but it's so many crackers coming to my motherfucking channel now, man. I can't even report no shit like that. I gotta put some of that shit on standby. Like I said, why I'm challenging them, this is what they want. This is like they're
Right.
literally calling themselves challenging me on doing content I've always done. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the insult when a white motherfucker telling you, well, you won't talk about black people. Motherfucker, I'm tired of talking about black people. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, but
I'm one of
I'm
the
just throwing
motherfuckers.
that out there because it was a white man that did it. You know what I'm saying? When he was saying it's always the bottom of the barrel, I was like, nah, this was a, quote unquote, upstanding white man. You know what I mean? Motherfucker was a teacher and had a good job, but he's secretly out here impregnating underprivileged, black girls and doing the same thing to his daughter.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, they be weird all over the
I was
board.
speaking more towards like living conditions, how motherfuckers be living.
I got you.
I done walked to some shit.
Having lived in the suburbs, bro, it's them white people way more freakier and kind of weirder than the motherfuckers like the motherfuckers that you talking about. That yeah, them trailer trash, they more dangerous. Less like on the onset, they that's still project living motherfuckers. Yeah, it don't take that nigga GQ long. He be out of there. Anyway, right back up. Look, I knew when I said something, he was gonna get right back to it.
No, that nigga go talk to the ancestors. That's where he
Mm-hmm.
pull his information from, Bobby.
Say you go to where the what's that, Wakanda? You go to the
Yeah.
ancestral realm. Some of that flower will get them there. I got you. I get the symbology.
I was in the Freedom's Journal.
Say the Freedom Journal, huh?
Yeah. Let's see. Was the first African American owned and operated newspaper published in the United States, the Freedom's Journal.
Oh, okay.
Founded by Reverend John Wilt and other free black men in New York City. It was published weekly starting with the March 16, 1827 issue.
We gotta tie that to Taz's
29
conversation.
by the rights of all.
We
Yeah.
gotta tie that to
Taz think
Taz and Aaron's conversation about propaganda.
yeah. So it was superseded in 1829 by the rights of all, published between 1829 and 1830 by Samuel Cornish, the former senior editor of the journal. The View covered it as part of Black History Month in 2021. Yeah, that's that beginning of black propaganda, man. You know, we've been putting the word out here and letting motherfuckers know what was up.
Where you reading from, GQ?
This would be Wikipedia.
All
It's
right.
the wiki. It's the wiki.
In Wikipedia, let's go to the history of it, the history section.
All right. Let's go down here to history.
And we want to find, let me count, 1, 2, 3, the fifth paragraph.
About the abolitionists.
It is in the history section. It's a paragraph that begins in its summary and domestic news.
Okay. In its summary and domestic news sections, Freedom's Journal published crimes committed almost entirely by white people. Taz,
I
showing
hear you.
that.
Say it again. Say it again.
So we were talking about the Freedom's Journal, right? From back in 1827, 1822, somewhere around in there. We were talking about the black, how what Aaron was saying, which I've been saying also about how important it is for us to highlight these motherfuckers nefarious ways and shit. And they always trying to, always got a TikTok or something about a nigga like you've been doing. So we was dating it back to the Freedom's Journal, which was the first African American owned newspaper in America. And in its summary and domestic news sections, the Freedom's Journal published crimes committed almost entirely by white people, showing an attempt to undo association of black people with criminality. It's the history to what you got going on. The paper linked criminality to whiteness, typically taking a full column of the newspaper to report a previously published crime throughout the entire nation. The white crimes reported were violent and serious: murder, and in the North, kidnapping. Freedom's Journal juxtaposed white victims of white criminal offenses with enslaved victims of white crime, creating a counter discourse to the association of black Americans with inherent lawlessness. For example, the April 27, 1827 issue of Freedom's Journal listed three murders in its summary section. Randall W. Smith of Lexington has been tried and found guilty of manslaughter and sentenced to the penitentiary for 7 years for killing Dr. Brown. He is to be tried for shooting a Mr. Christopher at the same fire. A woman of the name of Hanford with one of her sons has been committed to prison in Wilton, Connecticut, on the charge of having murdered another son. Damn. Same type of shit like Taz be having on that motherfucker. Just show you how fucked up these people.
Well, the problem has always been the same, in my opinion, though, bro. How do you get black people to care about what white people are doing? Because
Right.
it's not that niggas don't see it. We don't take the same interest in they shit that they do in ours.
Mhm.
So I mean, I would argue not that black people trying to cover for the white people or no shit, but they understand the value in putting that propaganda out.
Exactly.
We don't.
Exactly. Key. That's the key. They understand the value to it. They understand what they can gain from always painting a negative picture of us, and what they can get away with also, when it comes time to get away with some shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know them niggas ain't shit anyway. They always killing and doing this and that and other. That's why I had to do it to them.
Mm-hmm.
So niggas need to understand the importance of highlighting they shit so it could be the same shoe would still be on the other foot.
Yeah, that's the issue, because it's like I say, even doing the content, sometimes it's kind of hurtful, bro, to know. Like, yeah, it's like 18,000 views on the video, but shit, I saw who it was though. They white people. You know what I'm saying? This ain't niggas coming through to support my shit like that. These white people coming to complain. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's, it's a difference. You know what I mean? I don't see black people coming to say, yeah, we need more of this. I see white people saying, nah, you lying. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need black people to support the content, not these white motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. Real talk.
Them motherfuckers gonna be there though.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers been there every day complaining like a motherfucker.
I see. I be saying they bitch ass. But hey, motherfucker just can't handle the truth. Complaining, but you seeing it with your own eyes, motherfucker. You only complaining because the nigga highlighting it on your ass. Nigga got that motherfucker highlight mark out on your ass.
Right. And I say it's crazy because I'm not even doing nothing different than the shit they be on. Like only difference is I think they using some shit in Walmart and I'm saying like, bro, like nah, fam. What I'm gonna show you is gonna come directly from the people. These motherfuckers, I'm sure you need to be in jail, fam, if they not already. Like I don't know what the hell they be showing. Motherfuckers arguing in Walmart about some goddamn fatigue.
Yeah. We'll cuss a motherfucker out in the drive through. You got, I got black fatigue. Shut the fuck up. I don't totally agree with you on that Karen shit though, Taz. Why we on the subject though, since we talking about the content. Because to me, Karen has always been racist white bitch.
How?
Since
Like
all
the introduction of Karen that I saw was the white woman that's complaining. It like I could show you the original videos where
It was that lemonade stand, wasn't it?
I forget what it was. It was some white boys though that was calling the woman the Karen. This was like when it first started.
it started
And,
with some white boys.
yeah, and at the same time, the word Becky was being put as a racial epithet. You know what I'm saying? It was being used as if you say Becky, you being racist towards a white woman. And so that they put that shit in the fucking dictionary, bro. So I instantly got mad about that shit. Like, wait, what?
It seemed kind of mixed up on maybe it's a cultural thing. Because I always looked at the Karen as the racist white bitch, and the Becky was always the white bitch that the nigga was trying to get. Hence the song, "Give Me Some of That Becky."
Oh hell no! That's fucking 20 years later. Niggas been calling white bitches Becky long before that. Like you know what I'm saying? We was calling
But it's
white bitches
always in
Becky
the
just
context of nigga had a
her.
Becky over there. You know what I'm saying? Nigga had him a Becky. It wasn't like
No, she white. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
she
what made
just
her a
white.
Becky is the fact that she
right,
white.
definitely because she was white. Definitely
Right. So
she was white.
but
That's
that's
why
what
he
I'm saying.
called.
So that's the only context though. That's the only context there's ever been. She white. She ain't gotta have no black dude. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, as long as she white, shit, that's a Becky. Now, I think again the Karen thing, it took away the racial aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? It took it so now when we say a white woman, we kind of all saying the same thing when we say Karen. Whereas I think Becky had like its own little disrespectful context to it.
Right.
It was meant to be disrespectful. Its foundation is insulting.
Yeah. They took it a certain way.
Right. Yeah, they didn't clean that shit up now. Now it just mean and now hell, I see men being called Karens.
Yeah, now you talk that male Karen and shit. That's some goofy shit.
Yeah, so it's now we really
Shit,
fucked up
even
on
black people being called Karen, black women.
black women. I
Yep.
believe it. I ain't heard it yet, but I believe it.
I ain't heard it yet.
God damn, I don't even remember this mass shooting right here. That should say this motherfucker killed 18 motherfuckers in Maine. That's what I'm
In
saying.
Maine,
Yeah, bro, I don't even remember no shit
yeah,
like
that wasn't that long. That wasn't even a month ago, was it?
nah,
No,
2
I ain't hear
years
about
ago.
that. I was talking about
Oh,
the
two
one in
years ago.
Idaho. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like 2 years ago. I was looking like, God damn, bro. Like, you can't even keep up with all these motherfuckers, bro. Shit.
Hmm. 18. I think we covered that. Man. Yeah. You can't keep up with them motherfuckers. They always doing some shit. How long ago was that niggas going crazy down there in Virginia? They had like 2 or 3 mass shootings in that motherfucker within a couple months or some shit. If that. Nigga, I've been knowing for over 30 years. He did some white shit. Stabbed his motherfucking wife and stabbed himself. Killed himself by stabbing. I don't know. I still just don't understand. How the fuck you just. I guess maybe he just slit his own wrist or something, throat or something. I don't know. Shit just happened a couple days ago over there in Indiana.
I hear you. What you say, GQ?
I was saying my one of my niggas I've been knowing for like 30 years, my nigga Tony D, he did some white people shit Thursday. What's the day? Sunday now. So yeah, this had to happen Thursday. He stabbed his motherfucking wife and killed her and stabbed himself and killed himself.
Damn. Crashed.
Freaked all the way out, man.
That's why I say, man, it's hard to have an understanding for some of that shit. It's like, bro, do you know, like niggas could crash every day, like on some shit. Like, bro, you got to hold shit together, my nigga. Like, what are you doing?
Real.
Damn. Like, it's always a reason to crash, nigga. It's once a week, niggas. It's a reason to crash, bro. Like, you can't end up doing it though.
Exactly. I mean, man, if you knew the nigga test, that's why I guess that's why they call it crash, you know, like you said. But you knew the nigga, man, you last motherfucker you'll think he ever even think of doing some shit like that. So, like, and he had been with this girl, man, shit forever, long as I know them. Shit, they been together. And I'm talking about this. I don't know, this nigga like 30 years for sure.
Yeah.
They got shorties together and everything. They're from the hundreds, but they they live out in Indiana. Man, niggas shut up and did that crazy shit. Boy. What the fuck? And then did it in front of the short kids and shit. Man. That was all coming. Yeah, Bubba. So niggas been knowing the power of man exposing these crackers and putting it out here. What the fuck they got going on?
The hard thing to meet you and Taz in the middle is how do you remove Americans' sycophantuation with criminality? Like they glorify it.
Mm-hmm.
Start looking at your Al Capone's, your Bonnie and Clyde's, even that rebel spirit that they give to the forefathers is they feel entitled to practice a certain level of criminality. You can tie that in with the beginning of the conversation with bringing up Fauci. They feel that the government is criminals for saying you got to wear a mask. You're impeding on my rights and my liberties. Not even understanding liberty just meant you had the right to vote if you was in a certain class. So it's gonna be hard to get them away from criminality.
Yeah, they do glorify it for them and
Yeah,
demonize it when it comes to us.
yeah, that's the sad part about it. But I think the element that makes it different, GQ, is historically they dehumanized us in the process. We were some human. We could never reach the level of civility, if you want to call that a word. That was the historical difference, which created that stereotype and it just carried over. You get what I mean? It's kind of like I assume a dog is going to be a dog no matter how well it's trained, it's still a dog.
Right.
You get where I'm going? So, through their perception, we're criminals no matter what
But
class we reach or level of education or imitation of them we can render.
yeah,
That's their perception of things. That's it. It's true, but it's just their perception. They rob a bank, they rob the train, they're brave, heroic. We rob the bank, we're criminals, buffoons, uncivilized. They have a flawed perception of reality.
yep. Passed it on us because now we look at niggas like when they rob the bank like they heroes.
I mean, I ain't gonna say them niggas heroes, but shit, like, I hope them niggas get away.
Yeah, something to that effect. Like
Yeah,
niggas,
do do
niggas that
something
hit
with
a
it.
lick. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Well, with that, do something with it.
Mm-hmm.
Kick some of that back to the community, and don't say shit about it. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
Keep that local mom and pop or that beautician shop, that small out the house kitchen. You get what I mean? Help fund it.
yeah.
Help Taz with his son's, was it flag football league? Do
Mm-hmm.
something with it. Don't just, nigga, I got mine, fuck everybody but me. And
Mm-hmm.
then expect, none of us to say shit when the laws come cracking down every door because we all fit the description. I'll be the first. Nah, nigga, I ain't do that. Madon did.
You need to red them out.
But if Madon, doing what he's supposed to, then, I'm going to at least sit with my mouth shut and just hope one of y'all niggas come get me. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I guess to dumb it down, we got to get on code with those. Then you can call him a hero. If not a hero, at least a soldier. You get where I'm going?
Yeah. Bitch got a song say, "Where all my scamming ass niggas at?" Spending that money fast. This the shit we gotta deal with. Glorified criminality.
Yeah, I don't know. That should be annoying when niggas say that type shit. 'Cause like I say, I don't think, I don't think you can just, you can't make it seem like motherfuckers ain't doing that shit anyway. Like motherfucker don't need no goddamn Young Miami song to start swiping. Like
Mm-mm. Or fucking up money.
No, I'm with you on that, Taz. I can't blame the music.
Or fucking up the money though. That's the problem. The niggas be running through some bread and fucking it all up over shit.
that's my motherfuckers was killing them like a decade ago when I lived in Chicago. The
Man.
car cracking bitch was nigga, that's how I got my PlayStation, all type of shit.
Oh yeah, what you need, nigga?
Like I wasn't doing that shit, and I mean I wasn't making nobody or do that shit, no shit like that. But I'm not turning shit down. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell me. Nigga, you turn it down. Have them call me.
Mm-hmm.
Call me with that shit. I don't give a fuck what it is. I cop it and resell it myself. Dog,
Yep.
I ain't turning the motherfucking thing down, nigga.
50% off. Some cases more than that. Shit. 75. Leaving you a whole lot of room.
Yeah, I ain't turning a motherfucking thing down. Fuck that.
I don't know, Taz. I might question the jewelry.
What you say?
I said I might question the jewelry, especially if they start off with, "Look, nigga, I got it stamped and everything. Look right there. Look right there. They say 14 karat." Like, nah, nigga. They say
Yeah, jewelry,
14. Yeah, they say
jewelry. Yeah,
14E,
I
nigga. That
agree.
ain't even a K.
I agree because jewelry is a whole nother ball game. Motherfucker, get you
Yeah.
with the flim flam. Motherfucker, sell you somebody else jewelry. They just robbed them for that shit. Like, yeah, hell yeah.
PlayStation, though, and it's the kid's birthday, and you got the box. Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh yeah, that's one of them things. I'm buy every goddamn. I don't give a fuck if I got two of them motherfuckers. I'm buy that every time and resell it,
Mm-hmm. That's just money in the bank.
man.
Niggas was hitting them licks on them zero turns. They was killing them on them for a minute. Cracking them cars going to get them zero turns. You can sell that motherfucker fast.
Yeah, my brother used to tell me about that. He said, "Yeah, y'all niggas up there used to hit the trains." Is there some truth with that, GQ?
Yeah, them motherfuckers still be in his freights.
Okay. See, we don't get that. We get gas and coal and I guess you call them caboose or whatever
Shit,
running
I guess
through here.
that was California, but California was tearing them freights up. They was opening the shit on side of the motherfucking track and just leaving the boxes and shit up. It had got so bad they had to call out motherfuckers to clean up the tracks with all the Amazon boxes and shit along the side of the tracks. They weren't just grabbing shit and packing it up and rolling out. They opening up shit right there and throwing the boxes on the track. Them niggas crazy. That was in Cali though. That was probably a motherfucking Mexicans. Last time I pinned on that shit.
I used to be on that type of time in my younger days, Baz, especially if provoked. It was before we was old enough to drive. There was a shopping center close to the house, and my little brother wanted to go up there and get him a belt with some birthday money. And as soon as we opened the door, Karen or Becky, however y'all want to put it, was right there and was like, "Y'all can't come in. We don't want your type in here." And she walks off and heads to the back. So I look at everybody and just, we can't go in, nigga. That polo rack is right there. Watch what's coming to the house, nigga. We left that rack empty.
Yeah. My
But it
home.
was more so to deliver the message in my mind, not so much of thinking criminal. It was just,
Right.
you get what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like a 16-year-old motherfucker with a pocket full of money, go in a store and steal a beer because they won't sell them that motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't co-signing that one, but
22 ounce,
I get what you was
22
trying
ounce,
to do. I'm just gonna get my coke and leave at 16.
yeah, 22 ounce. They wouldn't sell. They wouldn't sell me the motherfucker bubble, so I just said, "Fuck it, man. I don't want to get
Oh, that was you at 16, nigga.
that."
Why ain't you call your uncle, nigga? Especially if you was still down in the SIP. One of them
I was
niggas had
down
some
in the, I was
shine.
down there in the country.
Yeah, one of them niggas had some shine. I mean, yeah, I done hit 16. Mama ain't trying to let me do a goddamn thing. I got
Young,
$40. I got $40, man. Let me get a bottle. I know you got one.
young, full of
That's how
cup.
you was supposed to play that one. Cause ain't no way my uncles had them plastic glass jars. I mean, plastic jars and glass jars, and yours didn't.
Oh yeah, they had plenty. My uncle was the man. He was the man on the moonshine for the whole town. He had shit sold up. My uncle Roy, my great uncle, that nigga had pit bulls, moonshine, big ass pond behind his lake behind his house with alligators and shit all in that motherfucker. Uncle Roy was a motherfucker. Had the after hour spot, cafe and shit out there. My grandmama, and my auntie, my great auntie, they be out there frying fish and hamburgers, cooking, selling them motherfuckers and shit.
I learned to hate alcohol and elders on the same day, GQ. I'm in the city with uncles. This is my grandma's brothers. Uh, so what is that? Your first uncles, second uncles, however that go. Needless to say, they all elders. And one of them hit me with, "Boy, we want to see how strong your chest is. You just turned 12, right? We want to see how strong your chest is. Taste this." And man, them niggas gave me some of that liquid fire. I hated everybody.
Yeah, that's fine. My cousin just asked me earlier today that I had some shine. You got some more of that flame shine? Last year at the family reunion, I had some that I just came from Mississippi. This year, I ain't had none. My cousin from Pennsylvania, he remembered it. His ass told me, man, you had more of that shine? I ain't got none.
I got
Man,
a cousin named Doobie. He probably y'all's age, maybe just a little bit older. Let's do the give or take a year scenario. That nigga is notorious for making it, but man, he made some one time, man. That shit tastes just like sugar water.
Oh man, yeah, fucked it up.
Nah, that shit was potent as hell. My point is, it wasn't that hot. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
To
it was
just
sweet, huh?
instantly burn you.
Oh yeah. Oh, that shit was working.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit was decent. That shit was decent as hell. I
Yeah,
wasn't
I had some
expecting it to
banana
be
shine
sweet.
like that. That shit tastes like a banana. That shit was smooth in the mouth, boy. And everybody fucked up.
Yeah, see, that was my grandpa. He did his with peaches, but didn't share the recipe before he transitioned, and everybody kind of sour about that.
No, they do. Peach shine. That sounds fire. Sound like that had motherfucker slumped over.
All right, GQ, it's Black August, and we still ain't got the history of Black Chicago. Maybe you could tag team with Taz and highlight white crime in Chicago and take it off of Chirac and point at them,
Mm-hmm. I need some of that too.
historically or modern day.
Taz did some good ones historically. Another motherfucker who came up with the what was the Mickey was from Chicago. You leave talking about motherfucker Mickey somebody.
Shit, you talking about beer? You as soon as you said Mickey, my brain went to the Green Hornet.
Yo, yo, yeah, yeah.
Shut
I
up,
cooked them
Mike.
niggas. I cooked them niggas last night, B. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was
Nas.
talking all that hot shit. You
Who
know what I'm
let
saying?
Nas on the panel?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Niggas was talking all that hot shit last night. You know what I'm saying? I had to cook these niggas now. Let me stop playing. I was just joking. We just clarifying some stuff. What's
Oh,
going
GQ,
on, y'all? Good
I didn't
morning.
tell you. This nigga Marley sent me an article one day talking about E40 went platinum.
I sent them the same. I sent GQ the same thing. It wasn't an article. It was a meme.
He went diamond.
Diamond. It was Diamond. Yeah. It was. He had somebody else featured on his track.
Big Sean.
Yeah, Big Sean. Right. Yeah, yeah. I sent it to you and GQ.
Yeah. That's that I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see. Yeah, yeah. I can see that shit going on, thing. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was E. I forgot that was E40.
Yeah, that's 41.
Yeah, I forgot 40 was on there.
Yep. 40 got a lot of collabs.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but they was talking about they was talking about the vaccination and all of that stuff last night and the COVID and there was some misinformation that was put out that I had to clarify, and I had to come with the sources. It wasn't no debate or nothing like that. It was just a misunderstanding. So,
Yeah, I heard you on here.
oh, you heard me on air last night?
Mm-hmm.
You was impressed, wasn't you?
No, not really. I was in and out. Well, I mean, it wasn't nothing I didn't expect. I wouldn't expect, for you to be on top of that shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Like I said, not really. That's Nigga stupid. Nah, but man, I knew it was something that was wrong, and I knew I was like, nah, man, I can't let my man Q come be out here like that. So I was like, yo, let me just try to, get the information the best that I could. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just like, yo, hold on, some of this don't really not sounding right. Let me just go and investigate. Like when I took the vaccine, I had to research and shit on it and all of that shit on there. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I found out about all that information about the gain of function research and all of that. That's how I knew about all of that shit, GQ.
Right.
And what they was doing and how they use it and what they was used. Because the gain of function research, it was illegal in America at first because they was afraid that what happened in Wuhan would happen here, and it
Right.
did happen in Wuhan. So, and I do believe that he was from what I seen. I do believe Fauci was probably doing that shit, right? And because it was illegal over here. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't doubt that America, because it was illegal over here, they was funding them over there or providing them with the funds and shit like that because it's illegal over here. So I could see that going down. You know what I'm saying? And helping them out in terms of that because it was illegal over here and shit like that. But that's how I found out about that. And then when I did the research on what is gain of function and what it's for and how it works, I was like, oh, it makes sense and how the COVID 19 was developed and shit like that because they were saying there's either two ways that it could have happened. They were saying that it either could have happened through gain of function research or with the bat thing, right? So they're saying it's two ways. So a lot of people, so a lot of the news is saying the bat shit, right?
Yeah.
Now, last night we watching this stuff. I think a lot of the first time for a lot of people, that was their first time hearing gain of function, especially when I mentioned it before they even started playing the video. I was talking about gain of function research.
Yeah, I heard.
And I'm like, look, gain of function. So that's what they was doing. And the gain of function research, what they do is that they speed up the evolutionary process of the virus to prepare the scientists to prepare a virus for in the future when a variant mutates. So that's what they did with COVID, with the corona. I think they were saying like they was grafting it until it became COVID-19, and then the whole outbreak happened and and this and that because I think they made like the not think, but that's what the gain of function does. It makes it evolve into something else faster with a process so that scientists can prepare for future viruses.
Yeah, that's why that motherfucker Joe Biden had to give Fauci that pardon, man. He already knew that nigga was on bullshit. Fuck you get a pardon for you ain't been charged with nothing. The motherfucker ain't even talked about charging you with
Right.
nothing.
That's why I'm just like, yo, like what's going on? Like, where's this? And then with the whole, when they was talking about they was talking about 2026 to 2027, like with the trials, not, when I was reading the information with the trials and in the group, in the age group, so I'm gonna do more investigation on it though, because I'm still not, I want to be more sure, I don't want to be, biased the information because you ain't gonna really get no real information by being biased. Huh?
Do more research on that STEM shit and that motherfucker using them aborted feces on rats and shit and all that kind of shit.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah. Oh yeah, with the baby, with them using the aborted. I knew about that shit. That shit I've been doing because I did the research. So all of that shit I knew about it already. Them using the aborted babies and testing them, and you know what I'm saying. That's what they was using. I guess I mean, if people want to demonize that, because people whoever's against abortion, that's a different topic. But that's a different topic outside of COVID. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Q gonna drag the abortion. He gonna drag that abortion shit crazy. He's like, no, son, they use aborted baby. Yeah, I see this.
Arts and shit though. That's just
Uh,
that's crazy. That shit. Come on.
right.
I don't know, man. It's wild shit to these motherfuckers. Sick puppies out.
Mm.
In the name of science, though, you know. Say the end justifies the means.
Yeah, man, that was. And then Aaron and Jahad, they bring their goofy asses up to the panel. Talk about some cute. Yeah. Yo, Wally, you ain't hear it? Now, Let me stop. I'm fucking with this nigga Aaron. That nigga probably sleeping right now. And Jahad ran up here like he knew what the fuck he was talking about, like he usually do. Came up here, talking about. I'm like, Jahad, what you saying don't make no sense, bro. You saying they ain't do no clinical trials, none, and they just gave that. That means that was illegal if they did that. That means that nigga need to. That's illegal. That's what they did during the Nuremberg trials. They put, made people do the experiments without their consent. That's unethical in science. I'm telling these niggas at a master's level from what I learned in school, doing experiments, bro. You feel me? Like I learned about all of this Nuremberg and Tuskegee shit in college, in the of why that stuff became something that had to be put into effect and why it became legal. I mean, illegal for people to be doing that was because of the Nuremberg trials and the Tuskegee trials during World War II. And we don't know if they use black abortions. And now you put adding some. No one said it was black abortions. It could have been abortions from different. More than likely, it probably was black abortions too, because there's a lot more African Americans that gets abortions. But I wouldn't specifically say that they were, you know, just selecting just black babies. Because the one said they selected abortions from black people. Not only black people, but the only people who get abortions.
I mean, more white women get abortions than black women.
Because now we go into all this spookism stuff, and they talking about they using no one even knows if they use people from. They never specified if it was black babies or whatever. Now we just adding our own shit. It's like this is crazy. This is crazy. No, I don't know about you, Tiffany. I think it's got to do some research on that. I ain't just about to just take, what I'm saying. Don't nobody know if they even if that is the case. No one knows if they use. You just threw that in there, like no one said in the article that they use specifically. Like niggas just try to just like, damn son, like this is crazy. No one said that specifically it was black babies. It said they use abortions. Now it could be true, but that's not what they said. Yeah, where y'all niggas at? Niggas got their mics on mute and shit, acting like they don't want to stay up.
I'm about to cut grass and do a couple other things. But I sent you a text,
Nigga,
Marley.
stop trying to act like you a grown man, nigga. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
You got to cut some grass.
Yeah. Gotta run to the store first, but yeah.
Don't you live in the desert?
Nah, nigga, I live in the country.
Oh,
Nah,
oh,
I'm
you
in
said I thought
Oklahoma.
you was. I thought you was a desert dweller like Taz and shit.
Nah, nigga, I'm in Oklahoma. I live in the plains. I'm African, but I don't love heat that goddamn much to be in the desert. I like how you try to shit on everybody because your ass from the tropics of Trinidad. That slick shit you be on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, son. I was looking at this thing the other day and it was talking about people who was born in America with Caribbean parents and stuff like that. And it was showing that how on both sides, and now with the whole FBA shit now, but on both sides, it's just like, yo, you ain't us. Like, you know what I'm saying? But nah, but the other side don't be saying like you ain't us, like the FBA just like, you ain't from over here, but your family from over here, but you was born over there type shit, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
but to the FBAs it's like I don't know why they see it like that, but it's like wherever your family from, that's where you from, which is that's not what an immigrant is. An immigrant is somebody who wasn't not native born to that country. You know what I'm saying? Native being born there without actually getting any type of birthright citizenship. So they got that logic going. That's going to confuse black people in America even more now on what an immigrant is. Niggas barely know what race is and what ethnic groups is. We have an issue with that right now, discerning what is an ethnic group, what is a race, what is a nationality. Now we're going to have confusion on what an immigrant is now. There's too much confusion going on, son. Niggas gonna have niggas looking at niggas like we crazy or backwards, or like niggas is a backwards people. My bad, GQ. I ain't mean to go off on your people, bro.
I got one for you, Marley. What's the difference between immigrant with an E and immigrant with an I?
Oh, that's a good one. I don't even know what's the difference.
You got Google and AI, Negro.
Yeah, I know, but I'm on my phone right now, and I gotta switch out and go. Hold on.
Oh, you Negroes always use that. Basically, one is implying one who leaves. And I was just saying that when you said people don't even know what an immigrant is. Those is two different words. So immigrant with the E is one who leaves their country. With the I is someone who's coming into the country.
Right. So if people have if niggas already got a misunderstanding on what race is, what an ethnic group is, nationality, all these other things, and then now this now, like this is gonna make like groups look at niggas like if niggas is slow, like niggas don't know the difference between this and that. I mean that's crazy. That shit is kind of like embarrassing too, because that's like basic shit, you know. So that's like basic shit. So there's people. I mean, there's no. Yeah, there's no there I can see that there's no understanding on both sides. It seems like, you know, the immigrants that come over here don't really know shit sometimes about America. and Americans don't really know sometimes shit about the immigrants that's coming over here. So it's just like, both people have this lack of understanding for each other's experiences. However, they want each other to understand each other's experiences, but it's like, I don't know, son. That shit crazy. You know? It's crazy. Oh yeah, I know. I'm definitely not you, Ebony. I definitely don't want to be you. I definitely don't want to be you. Definitely not. That's not a flex. Yeah, that's not even a flex. I wouldn't even be going around telling people that if I was you, because I'm quite sure don't nobody want to be you. That's crazy.
But
Yeah, I'm
wait a
yeah, I'm
minute,
quite
Marley.
yeah.
Ain't
Nah,
Ebony?
I'm serious. For the people say you died, it's like nobody want to be you, bro. Like
But
just
how does
like
that work with
yeah,
Ebony
like
though? Ain't
what have you accomplished for niggas to want to be you? Like
ain't Ebony from
niggas be bugging,
Tanzania?
son. Huh?
I said, ain't Ebony from Tanzania?
I don't know where she's from, but
Yeah, she
it's
from
kind of crazy
Tanzania.
when people say shit like nobody want to be you, bro. Like niggas be acting like they got a wealth of accomplishments to where niggas want to be them. Like, come on, son. Like niggas gotta be humble, son. Especially if it's like how those like how I don't know if you ever seen. I'm not. You probably seen Roots though before. Like, I'm quite sure you've seen Roots. Remember the part when the nigga was like, "It's white people here in the country. No matter if you black, they still think that they better than you because they white, because they skin color is white and they don't really have shit." Remember that part of the movie?
In Roots, you talking the original or the reboot?
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about no, I'm talking about the original shit. Yeah, I'm talking about the original shit, like the original the shit from back in the days.
So you talking about the original? My shit dropped for a second. I remember I said I was leaving, so it switched from the Wi-Fi to the phone internet. But go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, so that movie in that particular part of the movie, that shit is true. Like, what I'm saying? There's white folks that's like that in real time. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. What is Ebony talking about? Talking about stay in denial. Like, he would just be saying anything, son. Like whoever denied that my family didn't come over here. Whoever denied those things. Like, what are you talking about? Like, now you just talking just to hear yourself talk now. This type of this type.
Hey Marley,
Whoever,
real quick. Is
huh?
anybody else on the panel speaking? Or is it just
Mm-mm.
you?
Nah, just be why you could hear it.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Now you talk about you deny why. Nobody ever asked me why my family. Like, what are you talking about? You just making stuff up. Like, you sound crazy. Like, and if you, like, you talking about somebody trying to be you and all this other shit. Like, niggas ain't trying to be you, nigga. Like, you, I'm talking about you specifically. Niggas is not trying to be you. I don't even know where you even got that from. I don't even know what make you think that niggas want to be you specifically. Specifically you. Why would anybody want to be specifically you? That's just my question. Like, I definitely don't want to be you. I'm just asking. I'm just asking why. Like, why would niggas want to be you specifically? Niggas came over to America for opportunities and you know what I'm saying? And from what they saw on TV. Niggas ain't come over here because niggas wanted to be you though. Like, I don't know where you got that from. I don't know what immigrants you spoke to and that where you got that from, but okay. If that makes you feel better about yourself, if it boosts up your confidence and make you feel good, because by all means, do whatever you got to do to make yourself feel good about yourself. Because if being American or being here for generations is the only thing that you can hold on to be proud about yourself, that's kind of sad if you ain't got nothing else outside of that to be proud about yourself. You ain't got nothing else, no personal accomplishments, anything like that. The person about who you are, nothing, just that, your family is here for generations and that's it. That's the only thing that you got to hold on to. No, I'm just asking, bro. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this all out. I mean, I don't know. I'm asking these questions. I don't know. There's no attack. It's just I'm just asking. People, say certain things and then you respond back, and now all of a sudden niggas feel attacked and shit. They niggas feel like they attacked and the niggas is playing the victim role, being a coward, playing the victim role. I'm just asking questions. That's it. Hey yo, Vyasa, where you at, bro?
I am almost at the grocery store.
At the grocery store.
Almost.
Yo,
I'm still driving.
I don't know. For some reason, I keep on thinking that you was in the military for some reason, bro. I don't
No,
know.
no. I got recruited to be a sniper for the Air Force, but I couldn't go because of my son's condition. I wish I did, but that's solely for the benefits that they would have got. I can care less about what personal benefits I would have gained, but I wish they could have had that experience without turning them into military brats.
Right, 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 right. Yeah, Biasa, I'm here, bro. My bad.
Don't know why all these damn vampires went to sleep soon as the sun came out.
They was up all night talking they shit. Yo, did Fi end up coming up here?
I don't know. I dozed off for a minute trying to get my son to sleep and fucked around and dozed off myself.
Yeah, man.
Last thing I remember is you and Q going over the I think she was the international something for Pfizer. That's like the last thing I remember.
Right, right. Yeah. I was there looking at the shit. I'm just like, yo, what's going on?
I don't think any of this has to do with science, Marley, personally. I think what it is the white people with the money to actually make enough noise to be heard are simply upset because for the first time ever they got told what they could and couldn't do, and they couldn't get past that. They couldn't get past mask and um, mobility restrictions, the lockdown and things of that nature.
Okay. Yeah, so it's still fuck
Not to say that there's not
urban.
no
Yeah, because it's
fools,
still
not to say that there's not any fools mixed in that bunch who's anti-science. You get what I mean? But their opinion on scientific matters become moot. If you get what I'm trying to say, like they shouldn't be able to vocalize their opinion in a form where it influences others if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like you can't restrict people from having their own personal opinions, but when you're talking government and health for a society, they personal opinions mean less when you're talking about the overall safety of the collective.
Yo, Dad, what you doing, no, bro? Yo, I'm gonna hit you back. I'm gonna come back, Biasa.
They tapped out. Oh, has it been longer than 10 minutes? Yeah, I tried to get the link picked up.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Yeah, most people from the night shift, yeah, they tapped out. Yeah, they tapped all the way out. What's up, Suave? Yeah, I can hear it. Capital. Okay, okay. I'm hesitating on what to say because I was trying to read to see what happened the last couple hours, but yeah, I've been going in circles the last few hours.
What's up, Chad? And that automatic coffee, the coffee that fixed by itself. Know about that automatic coffee? The automatic. 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 Yeah, you might not know about that automatic coffee. Oh man. Been cloudy the last 3 days. No sunrise. Yesterday or Friday, I think. Cool. Felt like it was felt like it was raining pretty much most of the day yesterday. It'll be another one of them days today as well. All right, let me. There ain't nobody in the chat for real. Nah, somebody in the chat. Yeah, that's why I had to slow down. Cause everybody from last night is gone. Like I'm on the stream, Psycho stream. He cut it off about 10 last night. He's talking about 10:30, 11 o'clock. Nah, motherfucker still ain't. It's not around since 10 o'clock last night. Everybody that was here at 10 o'clock last night, they gone now. They won't be back till later. You started the stream. But shout out to GQ and Taz them holding it down.
They was going back and forth. What else? What else they was doing besides the Nolan Wells tape? Oh, they was talking about the education system, standardized test. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't keep up with Brandon Tatum that much to try to keep up with his narrative. Oh damn, they got lawsuits from nonprofit groups. Nonprofit groups trying to get grants from the Department of Agriculture. Filed a lawsuit. Five organizations sued the U.S. Agricultural Department on Thursday over conditions of a grant that say to restrict speech in support of diversity initiatives and immigration status. The lawsuit was filed in Seattle, Washington, and seeks to vacate conditions put forward by the Trump administration. So it looks like all that don't say black and DEI minority language. I'll talk about that more when certain people have an interest in that particular subject matter. Well, if you do want to know more about the lawsuit, just let me know in the chat. I'll post a link in it. Yeah, I use all that battery. New Bucky's in Shreveport, Louisiana. Okay, yeah. Hmm. So scientists dump 2 million automobile passenger car tires on the bottom of the ocean on the East Coast in 1970 to try to clean up an environmental disaster and protect the shorelines. I was trying to read the other article today. Sorry about this. Some people might not know what a coral reef is. Okay, this battery finna go. So I gotta switch mic. Switch microphones over there. Uh, 2030. Damn, I thought she was all out of there. Damn, they ran a data center out of North Carolina. Local oppositions saying a proposed data center near Kingsborough. That's not Kingston, where Cuba is. The school is at Kingsborough, North Carolina. It's still Eastern Carolina. Residents in Kingsborough, North Carolina, had raised alarms about the proposed data center project's potential effects on water supplies, electricity use, and quality of life. The company
behind the project said they were focusing on friendlier communities after residents asked hard questions about water and power. At the recent county manager meeting, Eric Evans said Energy Storage Solutions was no longer pursuing the proposal. Energy Storage Solutions, ESS, that's the name of the company. Swab, you see them down the lobby for an area for a data center. The board also voted to send back the initial financial deposit that was put down on hand. I don't say what that was, but I'm damn sure it was more than $10,000. I'm pretty sure of that. And I won't read all of the article, but you can get there. All right. Try to catch it. Now we need some coffee. We can see if that automatic coffee is ready. Oh, we did. What? I'm put in case somebody decides that they would like to come up. You don't have to. The show's still gonna keep going. It's all good. We know you don't like to come up on Sunday because you're trying to get ready for 11:30 service. Because Mrs. Watson gave you a pass for not being in Sunday school this morning. So you got a little bit of a pass. But you're gonna be there at 11:30 though. Woo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Not 11:30. 30. You go to church at all this week? Man, that's crazy. But you gotta if you skip church the whole week, man, you gotta make up. You gotta do some makeup time. Yeah. Trying to get halfway psyched up, bro. And I'm so happy to see another day, boy. Most of y'all don't know what I'm talking about, but yep. Jesus. Well, man. One dude did all that for all y'all. All y'all gonna do is just lay up on Sunday morning. I know it's really fast. Yeah. I almost I started the trivia overnight, but I need one more person on the panel in order to get that going. Yeah, just been talking about it in the news. And Tatum, it's definitely not been no goddamn my motherfucking news feed. Especially talking about the savior or the state of black people. Man, have a little fun with it when I get outside. Man, right in front of me. All right. We almost outside, y'all. We can keep going. Y'all just waiting on me to snap or crash out on the damn topic or something. I'm trying to have a reasonable understanding of why people do the things they do. Now, let me get out this door.
first floor.
I hope my mic ain't staticky. And same thing for 2 days too. Then it never went down and never went up. God damn. I'm saying for the summertime, it's kind of cool. All right, y'all. Hey, can we get a new busload of coons and sambos? I mean, it should be a term limit on the coons and sambos, right? We ain't got to keep listening to your same old goddamn rhetoric year after year, decade after decade, century after century, right? I mean, at some point, we're going to cut your butt off and get some new coons, at least in the rotation or something. Let the coons and the sambos throw y'all off track. Let them throw you off your square. Be out of focus. That's why you never hear me say nothing against most of the goddamn coons. Brandan, Tatum, uh, Don Lemon, uh, man, Willie D. Nah, it's a list of them out there. Y'all know which ones they are, you know. Shit, I can't over and over again. You know, they ain't gonna change and we ain't gonna change. So, I mean, what's the use of going back and forth? Shit. God damn. Oh, oh man. Yeah, that let you know how sleepy I was, boy. Let me see. It's a whole new busload. Yeah, man. It should be get some rotation going on up here. God damn, it's been 40 minutes. It's been 40 minutes since I started talking. I've been talking for 40 minutes. I ain't been talking for no 40 minutes. I just woke. I'm still waking up. My clock's off. Somebody been messing with my clocks. Yeah, it's August already. It's due already. Those who didn't go on vacation for the summertime, don't try to wait till the last minute now and go out of town now. You're gonna have to be back at the end of the month, post September, before school starts. You wasted your whole summer. Wow. Well, it's a lot of stuff I plan on doing this summer that I didn't get a chance to do. Y'all just don't know, boy. I'm trying to take advantage of this peace and quiet right now because it's gonna get bumpy. A little noisy early later. Yeah, I can't even hear no birds. News cycle. I guess I don't know. I don't know what's been going on. Y'all, what's been going on in the news? The Middle East. Y'all ain't been keeping up with the Middle East. Is something brand new that happened in the Middle East in the last 2 weeks since the last time we was on. Brand new. Nothing brand new in the Middle East. Nothing brand new in the Middle East. Anything new in politics? I know it's a couple of old men died. Lindsey Graham and some other dude. Yeah, ain't nothing new been happening in domestic politics either. Republican, Democrat, right wing, left wing, liberal, progressive, conservative. Anybody brand new? We done got past arresting Benjamin Netanyahu with a short little visit to Washington D.C. and New York City earlier in the week. Trump had a lot of motherfuckers come to the White House, boy. He had the president of Ukraine and motherfucking dude from Iraq at the same time. That's shit crazy. Right, I know, man. Shit. That's the weather, shit. All them wildfires in Europe. Europe is burning down in Spain, France, and Greece. I don't hear nobody talking about that's HARP and that's man-made and they trying to destroy Europe. All them goddamn motherfucking conspiracy theories that was out when the wildfires was over in Canada and in the United States, the government did it. Now that the wildfires are over in Europe, I don't hear nothing. What's up with it? Why are they burning down their own country then? If they control the weather, they trying to control the weather. What happened right there? What happened? 300,000 people displaced from their homes. A quarter million. We're talking natural disaster, earthquake relief numbers. What's up, Owen? Yeah, no, Psycho, he did try to at least break it down, put some sense to the tape. Yeah, that's what I was saying last night, Chaz. I hadn't been really following it due to it. I didn't want to get caught up into little small nuances about, what word he said and what he didn't say. And yeah, the 50,000, 60,000, 60 is the last numbers that I've heard. But we can just round it off to 50, however you want to do it. 50, 60. Thousands of Moroccan diving into the Straits of Gibraltar. So we all cool on straits now, right? We got a pretty good idea of the map. Which strait is which? Which strait is straight? What's the most famous strait in on planet Earth right now? That's right, Hormuz, between Iran and Oman, UAE, wedged in between Saudi Arabia, and on the other side, bordering Djibouti, Africa, in the the Bab Man El Deb Strait. And then with the migrants up through Morocco and Spain, another African country, bordered with Spain through the Straits of Gibraltar, there's another strait. I think that's even smaller than Hormuz. But yeah, that was real weird to see 50 and 60,000 people all at once coming across the border. It had been more than just a text message. But they all did it on the same day. They all dived in the water. That was crazy. What up, Wale? Now they're saying at least 30,000 already is back in Morocco, which makes even more nonsense. So yeah, it's more unanswered questions than actual questions that were actually being answered. From my view, I don't know if y'all have seen the ministers over there in South America, Chile. Instead of building a wall, he's building a trench to keep out his immigrants from Bolivia to Chile. It's going to be 3 meters high, 3 meters deep, that is. And then they're going to put up portable, semi-truck containers, turn them into offices at various intervals. 400 miles long. I think the total distance is supposed to be 832 kilometers. I don't see that happening. That's a lot of digging and a lot of managing. And then let's see, because there were 3 weird stories that dropped on Friday. Digging a 3-meter trench to keep out migrants. I think that was the first one. Then 60,000 people from Morocco dive in the water and swim to Spain for jobs based on a text message or a website. So if you expect me to believe that, then I definitely have a 2-for-1 swampland sale, especially for you. Buy one piece of land now, get the other 3 free. God damn it! If you riding with that, you expect me to ride that. And then the last story, Liberia, Africa, once again. The chief security forces seized over $336 million worth of pure cocaine, and instead of using it for evidence and prosecuting in court, they went to a big field and got some trucks and now they have dumped it in a pile, and they are burning or have burnt $336 million worth of pure cocaine in smoke. Which one of those three stories is most? I mean, for me, I don't know. It's a three-way tie. Yeah, I mean, it's illegal drugs. You want to get rid of illegal drugs, I get it. But you don't burn $336 million worth of cocaine in the open field. The immigrants, 60,000 immigrants swimming 5 miles or greater for jobs in Spain. I don't buy that story. That doesn't even make no sense. And digging a trench for 400 miles to keep out migrants, that definitely don't make no sense. But I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. What's up with it, Cosby? Y'all tell me which one of them stories is the most dumb. So that's basically the last three stories that I saw before I said I'm through with the news for the whole week. I didn't come back to the area to Psycho. Did this little deal on Nolan Wells case. That's it. Y'all tell me $336 million cocaine burnout, 400-mile immigration trench digging, or 60,000 illegal migrants swimming just to do a U-turn. Because the migrants actually went back so soon that they might edge out as probably the dumbest story of all three of them. You know, I gotta tell you, boy, they were all pretty bonehead. Without a doubt. Yeah, so that's how I ended my week. I'm like, damn, I ain't been keeping up with the news, but damn, these are the biggest stories of the week. Shit, it must have been a slow week last week. I was like, damn, but if these motherfucking dumbass stories make the headlines, how the goddamn 60,000 immigrants swimming to Spain? I can't even fucking come up with a goddamn scenario about that. But some of these MAGA heads over here in the United States try to put their 2 cents in the migrant story. Spain has an open border policy. That still doesn't explain why the numbers were so high. Probably. Y'all should have seen them interviewing the people from Morocco, boy. They looked like they was from Peru, South America, Norway, motherfucking Ukraine. Goddamn, they looked like they was from everywhere. Arab. They all had designer clothes on, iPhone 17s and everything, boy. I was like, damn. Well, they ain't got nothing in common, boy. Talking about they swimming to Spain for jobs. You ain't swimming in Spain for no damn drop. You miss me with that. Yeah, ain't nobody swimming no 5 miles for no drop. You swim in the water. Then you once you get to the land, then you get up and run after you get up out the water. Yeah, most of them was 18 to 30 years old. You know, I seen a couple of old people out there. Most of them were young folks though. Santa Claus, South 10 East Coast. Shit. So that's a little bit of for me kind of weird events. Of course, we're coming up on the anniversary of the great Alabama beatdown of 2022, I think. 2023. Yeah, 2023. August 4th, the great Alabama beatdown. I got a couple birthdays I gotta remember. And anniversaries and such. You're doing the same thing about Haiti. Yeah, one video you see everybody in Haiti is in turmoil and about to get killed. Next video from Haiti, everybody on the beach, motherfuckers ordering food, everybody smoking, chilling out. Okay, and one thing gonna get me up and running, and that's a 2-mile walk. What, Port-au-Prince? It's not like it's that big, but yeah, most of the action is around Port-au-Prince, from what I saw. Oh, oh, damn. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh, like some other place we know, right? You gonna scoot over and get in the spot? Okay. I lit up park that last night. Oh, okay. You going for the day? Oh, bro. Hmm? I thought I went back and put in that damn thing. Receipt. You lost it? Yeah, I mean, I don't time somebody to contact. You gotta call that number, man. What is it? It's on this machine or call it the security for the building. You live here? Yeah, you gotta call that number to the machine. Man. Where at? Oh my God, I can't see it. You get out here? Okay. What's your name? 800. 1-800? Yeah. 1-1. 5-0-0. 5-1. No. 800-313. 1-800, right? Yep. 3. No, 515. 1-800. Yeah. 0-0. All right. 515. 515. 88. 88. 19. It's Sunday now. You're trying to deal with an ATM machine on a Sunday, so don't lose the number. Damn, I thought I muted the damn mic. Y'all heard that? What's up? What's up, Psycho? I thought I had muted up, man. So he lost his card in the ATM machine. They probably just gonna you gotta call his card first and you get that turned off. But you gonna have to wait. So nah, it ain't broke. It's Sunday. You know how they move on Sunday. Yeah. Last week, it was all back there. Yeah. I don't know what baffles me. Yeah. How to tell people here and people that don't live. All right. All right, Stacko, you know there ain't no black power in America now. And you talking about patriot power, you know, red, white, and blue power. You want to compare founding fathers' power, you know, Constitution power, you know, Declaration and Independence power. Yeah. Yeah, display that. I just seen you.
Peace, Deb. What's good? How you?
What's up, man? You did it yesterday, last night, rather. That shit was crazy on that tape, man. I called myself coming in, but I should have just stayed in the goddamn chat. Well, I don't know what the fuck I was doing up there.
Yeah. What you talking about? You talking about
the Nolan Well? Yeah. No matter how many times you played it, they gonna take it to their grave. Yeah, they swear up and down. That's what they said.
Yeah. When you strip it down and everything, I that's why I shut the fuck up after I heard the stripped down version. I ain't have too much else to say. I was like, all right. I ain't heard the stripped down version. The only version I heard was the one with all the music and everything was kind of distorted. So then when it got stripped down, I said, okay, I left it alone.
Yeah. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
But no, I was just capping out those last three news stories, and yeah, that black power with American power shit, that's gonna be a blowout.
Yeah, this clown, I challenged him to hit the motherfucking link and tell me what black power is and what he's doing that's black power, and then let's compare. Let's cook. Like
Come on now.
Yeah, hit the link. Queue up here, everything. We ain't got to do all this extra shit and all this he said, she said shit. And get your ass up here. I'm here. Where you at? You in the chat nigga babbling where you need to stay. That's where you need to stay. Nigga babbling in the chat. Then that's what I told Q. I told Q, you a chat nigga. You a chat nigga, stay your ass in the goddamn chat and nigga babble. That's all you good for. That's all you good for. Hell we talking about? We can cook right now. What's going on? I ain't got time to be playing around with these little scammy ass new YBN Morris sovereign citizens and shit, trying to scam people out of money. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. You don't even subscribe to the word black. Shut your dumb ass up. Of course you don't know what black power is. The hell we talking about? I'm talking to a person who don't even subscribe to the word. What? Hey, don't get quiet now. I'm on a panel. Now you want to get quiet. Oh, there you go. All right, get your ass up here. I ain't do what the other day? I'm here now. What are you talking about? Q texted you yesterday and told you come hit the link. Q didn't text you yesterday and told you motherfuckers up there popping off about you. You ain't say nothing. What you talking about? I'm here right now. What do you mean? I'm home now. The other day I wasn't even home, dog. I was traveling. I wasn't even home. I'm home now. I'm hitting the link. I'm here. Now hit the link. Scammy. I had a shot. What? All right, well then shut your dumb ass up. I'm on the same platform that you got keys to. Get your ass up here. Oh, that's right. You ain't the only one with keys, so you can't just bully me now. Right? Got it. Coward. That's right. I already exposed you. That's why you don't want to come up here. Because you got exposed already. Ain't nobody buying what you selling, dog. Nobody cares about your $50 life lessons from a no-life ass nigga. From a nigga with no life, no bread, ain't got no money. Ain't nobody interested in doing no community funds, Ponzi scheme with a motherfucker who ain't got no bread. How's a broke nigga going to be the motherfucking holder of a community fund? What are we talking about? Yeah, we're going to start a community fund and find the brokest motherfucker out the crew to hold the money. That makes sense. Yeah, right. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Like motherfuckers don't know your little scam, dog. You ain't the first weirdo to come around here trying to hustle people out of money. What the fuck are you talking about? Ain't nobody. How many motherfucking life lessons did you get over here? I bet you got none. I just looked at your channel, dog. You be going live for like 3 hours again. You had 17 views. 17 views on a 3-hour live stream. I'm not talking about 17 live listeners. You literally had 17 total views on a 3-hour live stream, son. Hey, go over there and go scam those 17 niggas. Go scam those 17 niggas and stop trying to come over here. How about that? You up here got 17 broke niggas trying to scam 17 broke niggas in your fucking chat. The hell we talking about? Oh, we can cook, bro. I'm telling you, we get roast, or we can do this intellectually. However you want to do this, son. Now I get to talk at you and you don't like it. Now you stay your ass in the fucking chat and let me talk my shit. Fuck is you talking about, son? All this shit you do and all this shit you done did. You ain't did shit. I ain't seen you do shit. Talking about some goddamn school in Texas that don't exist. Trying to throw some Texas school out there that don't even fucking exist. A fucking idea. You got an idea to try to start a school out in Texas and flossing that shit like you got some goddamn foundation or something. Like you got a building or something with students already. Are you shitting me? Who the hell you think you fool? Who do you think you fooling with this dumb shit? Who you think you put? The problem is you got motherfuckers over here overstanding. You trying to get people to overstand instead of understand. I don't overstand shit. I understand shit. And I understand a scam when I fucking see one. You over here trying to overstand shit. That's why you don't motherfucking get shit done. Fucking weirdo. 17 view getting ass 3 hour live streaming ass fuck boy. Fuck are we talking about? All I do is talk. All right, prove it. I bet you your channel owner won't say that. I bet you that. All I do is talk. What do? You couldn't even donate $2 to this motherfucking channel. I asked you to donate $2. At first, I started off with $5. I said, donate $5, dog. Let me see you do something besides just nigga babble on the fucking panel with your illiterate ass. I want to hear a bunch of illiterate nigga babble. What are you doing? You got fake ass promises about schools that don't exist. Links to motherfucking radio stations that dead as fuck. Nobody listens to radio no more, you dumb fuck. What year is this? Is this 1996 or 2026? Who the hell listens to radio anymore besides Sirius? Only motherfuckers that listen to radio is motherfuckers who's driving. And they barely do that. Most motherfuckers listen to YouTube and they fucking driving. What are we talking about? You sound dumb. You're passe. You got old ass scams. You ain't even got new scams. You still trying to hustle radio scams. What are we talking about? And then you sit up here and talk about motherfuckers wasting their money buying. Oh, I'm about to cook you since you motherfuckers scared to come up here. I'm gonna cook you until you get up here, or I'm just gonna have fun roasting the shit out of you. You pick whichever one it is. Your dumb ass gonna sit up here and tell everybody that they shouldn't spend their money on this. Y'all don't be spending y'all money on this. Y'all be spending y'all money all on that, wasting y'all money. Go to your little weak ass, this pathetic ass fucking website he keeps. What that that's misspelled. A misspelled website he keeps fucking promoting. What is on this website? He keeps talking like this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. What is this shit? All right, you got my interest. What's going on here? I click on there. This motherfucker give, like I said, this motherfucker up here giving out all these silly ass life lessons. He don't know shit. That's a waste of money. Anybody buy that is dumb. Then this motherfucker had other links to shit that didn't exist. Well, I clicked on one thing. That shit said something. I clicked on it. He said nothing exists in this motherfucking part of the website. Why the fuck is he promoting something that don't exist? Then I click on this other shit. I'm like, oh, look. And then this motherfucker up here selling merch. Selling merch. Illiterate merch. With some AI images. He got some AI images with some that ain't even spelled correctly. You need to stop using whatever AI you using. That motherfucker is illiterate. And then you sit up here trying to, and the shit was Teesprings. The nigga was selling Teesprings fucking shirts, dog. And you calling that shit? What kind of power are you calling that? Teesprings? Teesprings is black power? Get your clown ass out of here, son. Oh, you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Teesprings? Merch? I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed, bruh. Show me what are you doing, bruh. And this motherfucker sat up here and was talking shit about motherfuckers, talking about all y'all do is talk about sports, all this sports shit, this sports this, and sports that. And I'm like, okay, that's what's up. You ain't into sports. All right, you a nerd ass nigga. Got you. You ain't into sports. I'm not against nerds, but if anybody's against sports, whatever. You against sports. Sports ain't for everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's not manly enough to like sports. You know, you got some effeminate motherfuckers out here who despise sports. You one of those motherfuckers, cool, that's on you, right? We like talking about sports, motherfucker. And then later, when I asked this motherfucker, well, what kind of links you have? You keep talking about links, pause, which is gay as fuck. You keep talking about links, but you kept talking about links, and y'all got all these links this and links here and all this. Yeah, but let me see these motherfuckers, pause. And this motherfucker started, he's like, what about this one? You from up there by New York, I bet you like this one. This shit was some pseudo-ass, unofficial Rucker Park fucking website. Oh, my fucking goodness. Rucker Park? Why are y'all talking about sports? Is using Rucker Park unofficial website to try to promote, to try to prove that you put in work. Maybe you'll get your clown ass scammy. Yo, dog, stop playing with me, dog. Stop playing with me. Take your ass back over to your goddamn 17 view ass live stream channel and go scam those 17 niggas. Because ain't nobody, we heard all this shit before. Motherfuckers like you get cooked constantly over here. You ain't the first motherfucker. You wouldn't know that because you're new here. So you wouldn't know that. Got it. You right, it's great for black power. Black power is about exposing scamming ass niggas. That's a part of it. Expose scammers. Get them scammers the fuck up out of here. Because a lot of people out here who scam off black power. Like you. Nigga. You see black power movements, they start figuring out ways to try to scam motherfuckers in it. Yeah, that's black power. Protect black people from scammers. Fuck you think black power is? Fuck you think this shit is? I'm supposed to accept scammers? Black power is about accepting scammers? Then I don't do your form of black power. If your form of black power involves supporting and indulging in scamming, that's not me. You got me fucked up. You damn right I'm gonna keep cooking. You motherfucking right. Fuck wrong with you? Somebody gotta bring up the views around here because they ain't gonna be you. It ain't gonna be you, Mr. 17 View. So what the fuck are you doing? Let's cook. I told you hit the fucking link, you a bitch. So I'm gonna just cook you up here. I'm gonna talk at you instead of to you. If you prefer I talk at you, I'll do that. I ain't got a problem doing that shit. Fuck is wrong with you, clown? Newbie? Broke nigga who still ain't donate $2 to this fucking platform? You still ain't donate. I'm telling you again, donate $2. Sit me down. Dev got the power to sit me down. Put some money in the goddamn chat and sit me down. You can't even do that, you broke nigga. Broke nigga. Got the power to sit me down and refuse to do it. Because you're broke. Dumb nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's right. Get quiet, nigga. Shout out to the chat. What's going on in the chat? Shout out to the family, dog. Shout out to Angel. What's good with you? You already? Motherfucking Hot Lead, what up? Chaz, what's good? Who else up here? I don't know. It's early. It's early. Let's wake these motherfuckers up. I came up here to wake motherfuckers up. I'm here, motherfuckers. Wake up. Wake up, motherfuckers. Y'all too goddamn quiet. Too quiet. Motherfuckers, we got to turn up. Let's turn this bitch up. Let's start roasting these motherfuckers. Only was good. Let's start roasting these clown ass niggas. Show these niggas how this motherfucking channel get down. This motherfucker ran a couple of live streams. He think this channel is ran a certain type of way. No, nigga. This is what the fuck happens, nigga. Scammers get called the fuck out. We started off all this motherfucking networking shit calling out scammers and pseudos like you. The fuck you think? You think shit changed? That shit ain't gonna change on my watch. We gonna still be calling you motherfuckers the fuck out. I know you broke. You ain't gotta motherfucking tell me, nigga. You ain't gotta tell me. You telling everybody else where they need to put their money. You ain't putting your money nowhere. Fuck out of here, broke nigga. Ridiculous. Wale in the fucking building. Talking about trust. He about to talk about trust in a minute. I ain't trusting this motherfucker Wale. Don't try to sell me on him. I hope you ain't gonna try to sell me on this pseudo Wale, because I don't trust that motherfucker. Fuck on their goddamn mind. Patrick, what's good? Y'all already know, man. These scammers ain't gonna win over here. The fuck you think this shit is, son? I'm gonna cook you, son. Every motherfucking time. You should have left me the fuck alone. I'm gonna sit up here and talk shit like motherfuckers don't do shit, motherfuckers ain't gated, all that. What the fuck? Just show me, nigga. Show me. Show me. So I'm sit up here and talk about motherfuckers don't support over here and all that. What are you talking about? Everybody over here done supported this man. What do you mean? Let me see you support. Fuck. Broke ass nigga. Sit up here using this platform but won't donate $2 to it. You lucky, boy. Boy, you lucky as fuck. That shit is wild. That shit is wild. We ain't interested in your scams, dog. We ain't interested in your scams. Keep it pushing. Fuck your imaginary school too in Texas. I'm saying that shit. Fuck your imaginary school in Texas. That shit is a scam. Y'all ain't got no damn school. Show it. Take videos of it. Where is it? What's the location? Can I get an address? A picture? Show me some kids. Show me you got some students. What? Something. Stop just talking and nigga babbling. Fuck is wrong with you? Then you won't even donate to the motherfuckers who doing the real work. Scamming ass nigga. Fucking with the right one, dog. I'll pull that whole weak ass fucking website up and laugh and mock the shit out of your ass. What was that dumb ass website? Put your website in the goddamn chat again so I can laugh at this shit. I want to roast your goddamn website. Put that goddamn link back in the chat. You posted it the other time when nobody's asking. Now I'm asking. Post that shit so I can laugh and roast the fuck out of that shit. I need something to roast. Post that website. I dare you. I dare you so we can all get a laugh out of this shit. Post that website. Show everybody your work, nigga. Because that's what all your work is dependent on that fucking website you keep talking about. Let's see your work. Let's evaluate that shit in real time. In real time. Post the link. Pause. Now you want to get quiet. Now you don't want to post that shit. Any other time nobody asking, you post it. Now you don't want to post it. Why is that? Scammy ass nigga. That's what I thought. Fuck out of here. He ain't want no motherfuckers. Hell yeah, Q texted him and told him to come up here. That bitch ass motherfucker. He want no smoke then. I'll catch him over here on this channel. This motherfucker don't want no smoke over here either. I know that's motherfucking right. So kick your ass the fuck over where the fuck you came from. Keep your ass where the fuck you came from. You can't hide over here, motherfucker. Scammy ass nigga. Think I'm gonna sit up here and let you tear this fucking channel down? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Fuck out of here. Motherfuckers been doing this shit for years over here. You think you gonna bring your ass around here with this pseudo ass scammy shit? And get your ass the fuck out of here, son. Let me get that. What's going on, Dad? My bad. I ain't mean to. Yes, I actually did. I ain't gonna lie. I meant to crash out. But
hey, I know you wanted to do something last night. That's why I was kind of on both of them. I was just like, okay, we see how this fucking shit go. Cause I thought you was gonna come over when he started it last night, but shit, I fucking passed out for midnight. Shit, I was out.
Yeah, man. I told my, I'm like, what the fuck is like? What did Deb and Q forget how to spell? Why is all they goddamn screaming about Z's and shit up in this motherfucker now?
I mean, I like, nah, get me, man. Shit.
I'm like, oh, it's some new nigga over here with the keys. Who the fuck is this? And what the fuck is he talking about? And he's just be babbling about a bunch of nothing. That shit is crazy.
Trying to expand the network, man.
It's weird shit, dog. Like, man, we ain't got time for y'all fucking pseudo ass weirdos. Get that shit back to where the fuck you weirdos came from. Oh shit. He ain't want to drop it, but my nigga hot lead on it. You know hot lead on that shit, Paul. Where's this bullshit? What is this? Oh no, this ain't. Wait, is this it? This some different shit, hot lead. I don't know what this is. What is this? What's this? Black thoughts. Star seeds. This shit said failed the low post. Like this shit's called the living room, my G. Wait, maybe I gotta go way up. I think this link took me straight to. No, this is an app. It's a fucking app. I can't even do shit on this bullshit ass app that he was bragging about. Let me show everybody this weak ass app. The fuck is this? I didn't even know what the fuck this shit was. Yeah, you shared me up, Deb. I can't see. Let me see if you hit the share button. I'm gonna start. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. This is all it is. Look, when I hit this shit, it said failed the low post. This shit even got nothing. Nobody's here, dog. Nobody. Look, this shit black thoughts. Star seeds. Yeah, why would I work with a motherfucker with an unk? With a whole unk in the middle of this motherfucker. He a whole Egyptomaniac. Why would I work with it? This is a clown. He's a conscious community scamming ass clown ass nigga. What are we talking about? In the living room. What ain't shit in the living room? Your living room empty as fuck. It's an echo in this bitch. It's an echo in your living room. You need furniture in this motherfucker. What the hell is going on in your living room, dog? What is this crap? I ain't even got shit to roast. You left me nothing. You don't even give me roast material. You left me an empty ass living room with an echo. The fuck is this? This is crazy. I ain't listening. I ain't watching this shit. What is this crap? Where's your website at, dog? Show me the website. That's what I want to see. What the hell's going on around here?
Man. You call him a naked website, Rose. Oh, Sunday morning worship, y'all. Sunday worship come together, y'all. You still got time to make 11:30 service. 11:30, not 30. 30 with a U.
This shit nutty. Shout out to the chat, though. Shout out to the chat.
What's up, Angel? Wale? Everybody else tapping in. Shit. Yeah, don't hold it in now. If you do have to let it out, might as well just go on and let it out. You know, or don't keep it all balled in, you know, cramping your stomachs up and, you know, let it come out at the wrong time. You might let it come out in front of somebody you don't need to let it come out in front of. So just get it out the way now.
That shit's great. Now niggas want to get quiet. Don't get quiet now. You had a whole lot to say the other day. Shit. Talk all that crazy shit. Your shit better be correct. You talk that crazy shit to me. So I'm sitting up here, what does he talk shit to the whole chat and everything else, and timing niggas out, knocking niggas off the panel and all this other stupid shit and everything else. This is clown. Fucking clown. These are people that supported Q channel for years. And they motherfucking talking crazy. Like, who the fuck is you, dog? Who the fuck is you, new guy? You got niggas fucked up over here. Oh shit, you got another one? What's this, gold crowns? Okay, let me see what that is. I ain't see this one. What's this one? Oh, he trying to make me make an account. I ain't making shit. I'm letting you know I ain't making. Oh, you trying to make a Man Cave Monday app. Oh, I see you've been watching. I'm glad you've been paying attention. I'm glad I motivated you to do something. It ain't gonna work, but I'm glad I'm motivating your ass. I see. Let's see how psycho motivate this motherfucker. This ain't nothing but some bootleg Man Cave shit. I ain't mad at you. Go ahead, do your thing, bruh. What is this? Golden Crowns, the exclusive command center of Spades Dominoes. Where I wonder where you got that idea from. Live audio rooms, video chat, and the Crown Currency Economy. Uh-oh. God, I wish this. I thought it was my shit. I'm about to hit the sound effect. Dun, dun, dun. Currency economy, excuse me. This motherfucker selling crypto. This ain't nothing about. This ain't about spades. It ain't about dominoes. It ain't about live audio rooms. It ain't about video chat. This is what it's about. And the Crown's Currency Economy. This motherfucker trying to sell golden crowns coins. What are we talking about? Where royalty plays. Let's look at this shit. What the spades looking like? And I ain't making no account. I better not have to make an account on this shit. You ain't even got spades set up. Y'all ain't even got y'all spades set up. Look at this bullshit out here. What y'all domino? Y'all ain't even got y'all dominoes linked up either. Look at the audio rooms. Clicking on that. Nothing. Video chat. I ain't getting on cam. But nothing. Let's see. What is this? The tea rooms. Nothing. I'm trying to click on it. Why I can't click on this shit? What is this? Crowns vault. Can't click on that. Let's enter the throne. What's in the throne? See, trying to make me make an account. Y'all some scabby ass niggas. You ain't getting I ain't giving you none of my information. I ain't giving none of you weirdos my fucking information. Y'all got me fucked up.
Come on, man. Give me your apartment number and your fucking street address. Give me that email address that you done gave everybody, that you done signed up all them damn app subscriptions to and shit.
Exactly. Fuck out of here, son. You ain't fooling nobody, son. You ain't the first motherfucker. You ain't the first. You just the last. You're not the first, though. We know you niggas. And I ain't talking about you as an individual. I'm saying we know your types, nigga. We know you niggas. We know how you niggas get down.
Come on, the rest of y'all in the chat now. We can't be front like we ain't been happening or witnessing, you know, what's been going on. I know I've been up here. You know what I'm saying? My attention hasn't been what it's been. I've been told y'all, blame me. You know what I'm saying? Q said, you know what I'm saying? He takes some accountability, you know, for what's been happening. But yeah, blame me too. I promised some dates and some other things that just didn't pan out. But I didn't know to the extent of what Psycho was talking about, you know, that shit was rolling. Especially when you talk kicking people off and timing people out in the chat, trying to expand and build. I don't see how they go.
Yeah, it's motherfucking nuts, man. Gonna sit up there
Everybody
and
trying to motherfucking make it. Yeah, we all trying to fucking survive what we got to go through on a daily basis. It ain't don't make no sense to make extra barriers. You got to fight just to motherfucking have a conversation. I got to fight you just to talk to you. No,
he didn't want to be challenged on his bullshit. He didn't want to be challenged on his bullshit. People was challenging him on the dumb shit he was saying, telling him how stupid it sounds and scammy. And he starts getting that, and he gets mad, starts screaming at everybody in the chat. Y'all people out there. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Q wouldn't say that because he know I got this connection to this Texas school, and we gonna open it up in Texas. And, niggas, shut your lying ass up. Shut your lying ass up. Fuck out of here. You trying to connect yourself to fucking Q's brand to try to make your ass look legitimate. Because you need to try to look legitimate. So you're going to try to use Q to do it. And give them empty promises about a goddamn Texas school that don't exist. The fuck out of here. Clown. Why you stop typing? I know you listening. That's right. Get your punk ass back in them clouds. Anyways, Dev, you think the Sixers gonna win championship this year?
Hell no.
I'm with you.
First round playoff, motherfucking full goddamn sweep. If you want to really ask for a goddamn prediction, shit.
Yep.
Straight the fuck up.
LeBron he never wins the first year he goes to a motherfucking team. First year he goes to a team, he never wins that first year. People always say he won everywhere he went. Guess what? He didn't win that first year. He went every motherfucking where. And he only signed a 2-year deal. So he's not going to win this year. He only signed a 2-year deal, and that last year is going to be all about LeBron. That's his farewell tour. It's going to be all about LeBron. And he's going to fuck up the chemistry.
Yeah, we didn't see a full championship season with the Lakers. Shit. Like a full 82 game season with the Lakers. Shit. That shit was mostly trash. Filled with mostly drama. Most of the coverage was how many players are staying versus game strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. And it's gonna be. I want to motivate and try to give the Sixers some type of grace, but you already have a inconsistent track record with your main guy Embiid, and even though I'm a Jaylen Brown fan, you gonna get what you get. Shit, he gonna give you 30, he gonna give you 35, 40. He gonna play his part, but don't make it seem like you done fucking landed absolute you know what I'm saying, run away with the East Coast. No, motherfucker, you ain't finna get the East Coast either. It might not be Detroit, but I certainly don't see the Sixers running away with it at all.
Yeah, I don't see them running away with shit. They're gonna struggle like a motherfucker all year long.
Yeah,
they're gonna lose in the playoffs, and then they're gonna have to try it all over again the following year. It's gonna be another shit show.
Desperation.
That's just what it is. I hate to tell. I hate to tell motherfuckers that. Wake them up, snap them back to reality. I be having to do that with LeBron fans. Snap their ass back to reality. So pump your brakes. Pump your fucking brakes. Ain't that.
There's definitely gonna be desperation if you make it through this year. Like I said, I'm just taking 1 year at a time. I ain't gonna say, he's gonna get through this year with no. I don't know what's gonna happen. What happened with his son? In the G League, it keeps him down.
Well, he scammed them motherfucker. He ain't gonna say kind of sort of scammed him. He kind of led him on. That is more like leading him on. He led him on to believe that he might re-sign with the Lakers or whatever. So they re-signed him to a 2-year deal. Bronny, and then the day after he did that, he announced that he wasn't going back to the Lakers. So the Lakers can they signed him for a lot. They could either cut him or trade him. Now, if he went to Cleveland, Cleveland was willing to trade for Bronny to get LeBron to come over there, but he didn't go to Cleveland, so he ain't worried about his son. That's for damn sure.
Nah.
Yeah, and the Sixers wasn't his first choice. His first choice was the Knicks. He actually got
Yeah, that's where he wanted to go. I heard.
He got a spot out here and everything. He's going to be commuting back and forth from New York to Philly, and Philly people ain't too crazy about that shit. He don't even want to live out there. He's going to be living in New York and commuting.
I heard Giannis brought a spot in Brooklyn for his brother.
Yeah, for his brother, right? But Giannis still staying out there by Miami though. He still got. He's not commuting from like, you know what I mean? Like LeBron commuting from New York to Philly.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. He might. I don't know.
Yeah, Philly people ain't too happy about it. You know, like, oh, Philly ain't good enough for you. You got to motherfucking live in New York. That's because the Philly wasn't his first choice. He wanted to go to the Knicks, but the Knicks told him to go fuck himself.
Yeah.
So Philly was like they second or third choice. Like, you know, like he settled for Philly. Philly wasn't his first choice. He settled.
After the Jalen Brown, he was like, okay, I'll go there. But I'm saying I don't even know if it Sixers was 2. Maybe what happened to Golden State talk?
Who?
The Warriors.
Oh, they talking about possibly getting rid of Steph. Steph might not be playing for the Warriors next year.
Damn.
Huh?
They had a general manager switch or something.
No, I forgot what happened. Something happened. It wasn't a general manager switch, I don't think, but something happened with him, and the organization is kind of like ready to move on.
It was something in the back office. Yeah, I don't think it was the GM, but it was one of those guys up there.
Yeah,
that's the last I heard.
They try to see, they ready to move on. They try to see if they can get something for Steph now. They're like, might go ahead and go for it, because I guess they see they window of opportunity with Steph gone.
So Chase Bank and all the other investors, they invested all that money into that brand new fucking arena.
Angel said she backstage.
Oh, okay. That angle. Yeah, Chase Bank and all them other investors invested all that money in that new arena, and I don't know if they're getting it back, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the investors making good on their investment.
Yeah.
As fast as they thought it was, like nobody was saying they were gonna make their money right away, but when you signed that deal, you had Clay, you had the super team then. Now you're looking for draft picks and shit. Angel, you good?
Hey, can y'all hear me? My mic is acting weird. It keeps disconnecting.
Yeah,
you good.
Okay. Good morning. I just wanted to address Empress Star in the chat. She says, so y'all don't have nothing better to do than to talk about another man who's not even there, and how do y'all know what he has going on? So let me just address you, ma'am, respectfully right now, as of now, respectfully. Yeah, we absolutely have nothing better to do than to take out what we deem as the trash, because guess what? We are not just chat rats. We are professionals. We are supporters, and what we are supporters of is Q Butters Institute, a real institute that teaches real children that we hope to have real careers someday. And when a man comes up here with the keys and does his own thing, that's one thing. But when he starts repping the school and talking about influencing children with that bullshit, yeah, we have nothing better to do. We don't care what he got going on. We've been here for years. We know how that works with the overstanding and understanding and grand rising. We already know the type. And when you look at what he's pushing, he's only asking, donate for $50 a month, for $1 a stream. We haven't heard what he's giving yet. So if you're not a giver, or somebody that's contributing over here, that's what a true community is, then yeah, we're going to be on your ass. Okay. And by the way, Empress Star is a pseudo word as well. See those type of names. That's when the red flag
you
goes
already
up.
tell. You already tell.
All
She
right.
probably wants. She probably down with the team. She probably a whole shield.
Oh,
In that
she
fucking
is. She
chat.
was in here the other day. That's why I came up here because, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
I
she a
know ain't no
shield.
men going to address it, but I'm just addressing it because to imply that this man is being attacked when he's not here. No, he was up there one day. He kept dropping a link on a vertical stream that people can't join unless you copy and paste. And when you're traveling, you're not doing all that. Q Butter asked him to come up on the live last night when everybody was there to talk about it. He didn't do that. And now he up here acting like he's so important, like you had your chance. So no, he's trying to address him. That's his choice if he don't want to come up here.
Yeah.
So it's nobody attacking somebody that's not there. And so what if we did? He's been attacking us on these lives, talking about how
What we
Black
got?
people choose
How
to
he know
live
what
their
we got?
life,
Yeah, how
criticizing
you know
Black
what we
people
got?
for their spending and things like that they do. So don't sit up here and act like it was all love and peace. It was a lot of telling Black people about their self. It was a lot of finger pointing from somebody who hasn't given anything. So that's what we see.
Thank you. That's exactly what happened. Like he's sitting up, she's sitting up here like we doing is attacking him. How we know we got? How do you know what he got? How do you know? Because I'm looking into this stuff and I don't see it. I just keep hearing him say he got things. I could get up here and say I got a whole bunch of things, but if I ain't showing it, what difference do it make? I could be lying my ass off. He ain't willing to show shit besides a website and the app that ain't got shit on it. What are we talking about?
What you confused about, Ebony? A question mark. What you confused about?
She might have came in the middle and don't know what.
Because I could recap you. I could give you an update if you want to know.
See, people like give me donate $5. If he got all this and he got all that according to you, shorty, then tell him to donate $5 to the platform. He ain't got $5 in his bank account. Oh, that's right. He probably ain't even got a bank account because he's a whole goddamn Morris Nuwabian sovereign citizen. He don't even think we supposed to have social security numbers. So of course he ain't got a bank account, right?
And I thought that was pretty hilarious when he was in the chat talking about you don't know what you're unleashing, psycho, or you about to ruin the big, beautiful deal. As if like, let me say this, like maybe I was hearing something wrong, but it sounded like Psycho confirmed yesterday from Q Butter, ain't no goddamn school in Texas. And it wasn't nothing in the making. So ain't nobody ruining nothing. Like this is our opinion. If Q Butter chooses to build with y'all and do whatever with y'all, he can go ahead and do that. I'm just trying to figure out if this is the direction. And from what I heard last night, this is not the direction. I support heavily and plan to triple heavily support his institute because of what I see. Real tangible education that's going to lead to careers for young Black children. This kind of talk ain't that. Overstanding ain't that. We sick of that. We done been dealing with too many weirdos attached to that on YouTube. Many of us, we ain't going anymore.
That's silly, yeah, ridiculous, clown ass shit. Just disrespectful. That dude came up in here disrespectful as shit. How you gonna be sitting up here disrespecting people that have supported this platform for years, help grow this goddamn platform that you on, and you trying to take advantage of? You a whole tether over here. You trying to tether off what motherfuckers grew over here and try to tether your weak shit, your scammy ass shit over here to try to make a bag. You a clown. You a whole tether.
Yeah, and the other day, like I was telling you, when Taz was challenging him, he kicked Taz off, and Bobby trying to say stuff, not falling for that. Unlike a lot of people that was on that panel, he was trying not to let Bobby talk. And the one thing that stood out to me is he talking about, I be warning Q about these type of niggas. I be telling Q, watch out for these people. And then this other dude that was up there with him going to chime in talking about Q ain't worried about them. So it's obvious he don't know where he at. And no, it's like you warning Q about who? About what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, don't get it twisted because we roasting you in the chat. We feel like we looking out and protecting Q because he don't see what you're doing up here. But if Q had an issue with it, he would say something to us.
Q busy doing other shit. And Q is too nice sometimes. I told him that. He's too damn nice sometimes. And he was nice to this motherfucker, and yeah, it's a fail. The dude's a clown. Ridiculous.
Yeah, he was timing people out and everything. He was doing all kinds of foolishness. I'm like, oh, you timing people out now? Like, okay. And then he's trying to school us. Well, y'all keep calling it a school. Cuba don't like it being called a school. And he told us that months ago. Sir, he said that way over months ago. Again, you're new here. We just say school on this channel, but we understand from a legal standpoint what the terminology is. We've been understood that. So again, you're the new one. You don't know what you're talking about. So please cut it out. If you would have came over here a little bit more humble, like I remember when he first started coming around, y'all would all be up on a panel talking about something I guess he didn't think mattered. So he would come up talking about, yeah, everybody talking about all this stuff. I just want to plug this and that. And everybody would just sit there quiet, like, ain't nobody trying to hear that. Yeah. You see, people like him, they try to shame, Black men and stuff like that who enjoy sports and entertainment. What you don't understand, sir, is we got careers. We're not just sitting around all day. This is a relief. We're not over here trying to overstand and do group economics with people we don't know on YouTube. When we come on here, it's for the sports and entertainment because our real lives are that hectic. So don't get it twisted.
Correct. The fact that he just thought he can come over here and start talking to Q audience and supporters any old fucking kind of way he wanted to. He got, who the fuck is you, sir? I'm the motherfucker who got Q in school in Texas. I was like, what? Nigga, when did this happen?
Well, what I got from it is he was trying to like tether, quote unquote, to the other dude that he called on the phone that sounded like he was half asleep. Talking about he owned a Sonic, aka dating website. More power to him. But it was a little weird that he said he worked for a Fortune 100 company. I'm just saying, somebody I worked for a Fortune 500 company for 25 years, and I have investments and stake in the company. I don't know what he's talking about. Talking about Fortune 100. I mean, people misspeak all the time, but I don't know if I feel comfortable believing somebody like that. But anyway, I digress. What he was saying was basically, if I go, this guy go. He was basically like daring you. Right. Yeah. He was like, I beg you, psycho. I beg y'all to go call Q because basically if we go, this guy in Texas go. Like, sir, Q already said it ain't no school there. So ain't nobody listening to what you got going on. Nobody cares. If you ain't doing nothing real and tangible, that's all bullshit, all talk. Because all we've heard you do was come on here and talk about what you want, not giving anything.
Nothing. Trying to sell people crypto. Ridiculous. I bet they ain't hip to this crypto scam. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Yes, Chaz. Anytime people come around, 100 company.
Anytime people come around overly aggressive about building and solutions and putting money in places and money this and we can make money doing this and make money doing that and money and they just overly aggressive about it and they just came around. They just came around and they just promoting all this. Yeah, you dealing with a scamming ass nigga. I'm sorry to tell y'all, but that's just what it is. Too many people fall for that shit.
He said that he said he wants us to put in $50 a month. Get this, $50 a month to get access to the software for this online radio station. Like, is you just talking about StreamYard? Like you giving us access to a software? We got StreamYard. That's free for some people. Like you want us to pay $50 a month for access to software, not for a physical spot on a Black-owned radio station. Because and that's the thing, like Psycho said, that's so passe. Unfortunately, it depends. It's a Black-owned radio station here that's begging people to come and take spots there for the low price of. And it's a real radio station and nobody's doing it. They just play a lot of